What it look like, man?
Let's see, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about it.
Word.
Word. I just don't want
I
rush,
can't
man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest
I
point? Let me know.
then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
Like just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first. Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you.
A lot of y'all be talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog.
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo, what's up out there, man? On this beautiful Sunday, man, it's your boy OTK, Open the Knowledge, man. You know, we got some stuff to show today, you know. Usually be documentary Sunday, you know what I'm saying? But we're going to do something today, of course. Shouts out to everybody out there, man. Make sure y'all told somebody that y'all love them, somebody, someone, or something, because they need it. You know what I mean? Believe it or not, you don't know. Shouts out to my military, you know, my armed forces, of course, like always, man, for keeping us safe over here. You know, keep on supporting us, keep on doing what y'all do, and we got y'all back 100%, man. Appreciate you. Shouts out to Big Dog Philly OG, man, and Mama Thomas OG. Rest in power to her, man. You know what I mean? 90 years of greatness. You know what I mean? And it shows. through Big Dog, Philly OG. It's gonna show even more once his daughter get older, you know what I mean, and through his sister, all that, man. Keep your head up and just know when you hurt, we hurt together. You feel me, my dog? Man, we gonna keep this thing going, man. Ain't no sense to hold up. Let's keep this thing going so we can get into this bill. I can get more people time to get up in here. I done sent the link out to some people so they already know they got the link, master link to come on in. I don't know what's going on with the screen now. This is crazy, man. All right, let's go.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate, they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world. Many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it, making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit. You heard that? Don't believe we live on the globe, nigga. The earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter when in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on the platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of the snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pigs sight. Fuck what goes on in the street. Nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church music. We've been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Man, shouts out to Dangerous, man. Y'all make sure y'all go check out Dangerous music, man. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, and 4. Plus a bunch of other fire music that he got over there. But we're going to keep it going with my dog, Dre Cards.
Who they think they better than? Ain't no comparison to the so-called black or African American. You can drop the African, keep the American. When we say Aborigine and make their world in. I'm going in the same dirt my ancestors buried in. I come from a god and a goddess, so what that make me? Not even Basquiat can trace me. Not even Van Gogh can paint me. The MC in me is the God MC. Equals the God in me. I'm focused in, let my mind be free. You too blind to see. The Jews I give Israel, it's been real. These ain't shots, they missiles. All you gonna hear is the whistle. Lyrically, this the execution. My verses start revolutions. From my people seeking restitution. Since the beginning, fuck evolution. Or maybe my reality is all a dream. I put it together like I was sowing seeds. So it seems this is that audio dopamine. Go against the machine. We put you where nobody can hear you scream. And sing you to meet your Elohim. My nigga, this is savage mode. It's something that you can't go. It started with a spark and I'ma let it explode. I was given the cheat codes that'll let me dump and reload. And go through them waves like a fucking torpedo. You dealt the cards of life. I just cut them diamonds with the ace of spades. Y'all scatter like roaches when they facing rage. Or vampires when they facing blade. I'm trying to get in that terrain like I'm getting played. You still stuck as a mental slave. You still stuck in that mental cage. While I'm making easy money, pimping hoes in style. This my coming to age. Crowd roaring when I'm coming on stage. And when I'm done, they gonna be cheering my name. Drake Cobbs and nah, I ain't quit my day job. I spit bars. I really rap on my day off. That's real shit. Just give you some tools you can build with. Aim high even if you still miss. Just keep going. It's a climb to the top. And I'ma keep flowing. Down Lake Shore, I'm Chicagoan. Yeah. You niggas is playing checkers, we playing chess. And nigga, this is checkmate. Dre be the big dog and you just a little bait. You out of Africa and we ain't got the same traits. I'm a God being and we ain't got the same fate. My granny died February 18th and I was born on the same date. The chosen one, the ancestors' chosen son. They gave me the golden gun. One shot, that's a hole in one. From the pyramid of the sun, the poverty point. I don't think you niggas is getting the point. We still here. Who said they made the Aboriginals disappear? Your information's lagging in the rear. All you do is teach fear. We copper-colored with woolly hair. Am I speaking clear? So fuck the nonsense. When I rap, I touch your consciousness. From within is when you get your self-confidence. Let's bring it back to dominance. Ain't no confining us. Gonna bring that wild Indian out of us. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. We still here.
Man, shouts out to Dre Cobbs, man. You know what I mean? My dog. Definitely, you know what I'm talking about. He's still here. We've been here, and we ain't going nowhere, but we're gonna keep it going.
This shit hit hard like Spence on the speed bag. I blow his legs off, he gon' need a knee tag. You niggas sound worse than Eminem on relapse. And Burna Boy, he's trash. You thought I was gonna let you ease past? Running your mouth while taking our culture. Treat this nigga like brisket and slow roast him. Roll up an Akon pack. I ain't ducking smoke, I just inhale and blow. I'm on demon time and I got a hellish flow. Before the spiritual, I make them see the Holy Ghost. Let's bury these niggas and raise a toast to the Aborigines. That's from time immemorial. A tauntaun is from the soil. Every rhyme is that cook coke, that hard boil. My energy is unattainable. And for you $5 Indians, I might have to flame a few. Run up on the reds, you know what blazing through. Turn your gang into turtle soup. I aim for the head when I shoot. I take your top off like you do the coop. I took a drink from the fountain of truth. Now these bars is the burden of proof. They say the pen is mightier than the sword, so you gonna have to acknowledge the God. Drake Cobbs, I take your face off. My style is like cocaine raw. You gonna have to bow down to my Jaguar paw, or I'm coming like Leatherface with the chainsaw. I ride for my road dog like a new age outlaw. I do it to death like Chief Cornstalk. So fuck all your tough talk. You little pigeons can't fly with hawks. That'll get you out. Blind and chalk is the supreme being here to electrify your chakra. Any drama is mask on like the Phantom of the Opera. I got the hunger, and you niggas looking like pasta, shrimp over the lobster, and I'm smoking like a roster. Check my posture, it's only one American, the rest of y'all imposters, cause you don't want Dre to pop up, cause it's like boys in the hood. I'm out the window with the shoddy, nigga. When it comes to the mic, I'm like the coroner. All I catch is bodies, niggas, so look away before you come in my lane. Is that what's up? I just get it and aim. Yeah.
Man, shouts out to Drake Cobbs, man. Still here. We been here. We ain't going nowhere. That was up, man. Shouts out to the dog Cobbs, man.
And oh yeah, put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feel it when you feeling up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air. Just that job theft, that chow mein, that palpable, that towel main, since sunset in the arc of Wayne. My brain moving like Tao saying, so ass above, it's so below. That up and that down thing. This flow is atmospheric. Yeah, I call that a ground game. See, water is knowledge, so if I'm teaching, you're learning. So how your God make a son without Texie and current, see the pattern is panic. I'm reaching out for my people. Oh, watch me flow through your speakers. You feel the force of the ether, and when the force gets the equal, I'm taking off like an eagle. Police popped the pastor yesterday for pushing political. My DNA is Moshe. Mix that thing with higher water. My spirit rate is OTN. It's just a higher order. Got more light than Kavita. Rap a lot just like Tila. Went from sinner to saint. Shout out my big homie Sela. Got more torque than a sports car. Got more work than a door stop. In the 4 million I make, I'm giving the Dr. Umar, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Super 7 in my rites and ceremonies. I'm married to Jehovah, holy matrimony. Confucius say, in the words of Caillou, before you hit the tomb, be a bridegroom. Only got one question for Miss Susan B. On how to last Ahu when it's now a ennui. Blame my inspiration, I'm just thinking thoughts. But in the way of God's, we gon' keep it short. Why Jesus wanna kill me, Matthew 10:34. Just a couple questions that I'm needing to know. Oh, watch me flow, it's so potent. Set the vortex in motion. Super 7, I'm floating across the Aegean Ocean. Oh, you a Muslim now, so I guess you making salat. Well, I'm an Israelite. I'ma make you met the Shabbat. Got Moses on the bumper, super slap off in my spaceship photosphere. So I stay lit, peace and light to the faith. So yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feeling up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah. Put that Super 7 in the air. Tell me how you feeling when you feel it up there. When you in the sky, breathing rarefied air. When you breathing rarefied air, oh yeah.
I what the fuck is you hustling with these grams, man? I know it's all cap. All of my face with the fake smile, yeah, you can't get no dab. I got niggas that are shooters, all in your head like a nap. Up on the scene with them 223s and edit bitch out. No games, man, yeah, I got no time for this shit. I be the one to blame, so please don't you make me click. Hit the block like a march, yeah, it's like a parade. Drunk sound, and you ducking and hiding, oh, better cover your face.
Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Niggas still killing niggas. Pay your partner to hit ya. Hoes still fucking with niggas, never raising, never chillin'. Cluckers still paying deals, trying to catch them a feeling. I know a bunch of people who ain't never gonna have it. Pants way up their leg, crazy colors in their head, mumbling, rapping shit, make a nigga say what he said. I know you think I'm tripping, this boy going fed, but I'm just telling you some of the things bouncing in my head. Hip hop used to be so hard. Now they dressing funny, driving fancy cars. Hoes used to be hoes, but now they stars. Man, I swear this shit done went way too far. Way too far, 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 way too far. Man, y'all got an old nigga singing and sweating in the booth trying to get this shit heard. Way too far. With the bump your brakes, partner.
Man, shouts out to Voodoo Child, man. Shouts out to Cosmon too, Drake Cobb and Dangerous, man. But we gonna keep it on going, man. These are my peoples right here from Goose Street, man.
It's just nights like this, days like that. Just sipping this brown, nigga, blowing this loud, rolling up these checkers. It's hard to stay sober because I can't keep signing these nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish. Nights like this, I wish. That I can shake all of my brother. Nights like this, I wish. That I can shake all of my brother. Made it to the top, they from the bottom. Even though they want to see me starving. Nights like this, I wish. That I can shake all of my brother. Made it to the top, they from the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving. Nights like this. Bad bitches and gold bottles. At 17, I have more money than my role model. They always told me the more money, the more problems. But money helped me get rid of my old problem. Moving and calculated, stepping got the folks watch. Dirty motherfucker there, strip all the clothes off. The shit that I've been going through, make me go hard. I hope I make it so my son don't have the wrong father. Ay, still doing for my goddaughter. When my funds get low, I hit the block harder. Why you got your hands on me, nigga? Shit to offer. Feeling that bullshit, keep me devil off us. Real baby shit, nigga. Real baby shit, nigga. Real baby shit. Let's try and duck the reaper, nigga. I live my life. 2 bars on my mind. On a daily, nigga. I got the gold for nights like this. I will. That I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, they from the bottom. Even though they want to see me starving.
She need them dollars. So the folks still watching. Old folks still talking, that bitch still jumping. But I don't need them hoes. Cause the check, I still keep coming. Every time I get a gun come up, gotta kick out more, gotta kick out more. But off on the road, all alone. Trying to get this dope, there's a trick though. If my funds get low and the flow too slow, it's a drought in my city, can't get no dough. Can't get no dough. Yeah, man. Nigga make $1,000, gotta kick out 800. What type of shit that is, man? Nigga kicking out more than he profiting out this bitch right now, man. Too much problems, man. Nigga can't take it. Oh, man.
It's like this, I wear. That I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, get from the bottom. Even though they wanna see me starving, nights like this, I wear. That I can shake all of my problems. Made it to the top, get from the bottom. But these niggas rather see me starving, nights like this.
Shouts out to Young Scrooge, the paper boy, Brother Lock, man. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all make sure y'all go out there and subscribe, man. But we're going to keep it going right after this little small commercial break. Whatever like that. We definitely going to keep it going. What people's the next. Let's go.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the I've been capping, nigga, taxing, nigga, all about the flip. Nigga said his money was to work, I ran out with that shit. Get them shit for 22, I let you send for 26. 31 is in the city, 28 for remakes. 2K for the rap bags, 40 for the run, stacks for the gas bags, 9 get more than one. Tan, white, purple weed, and a brown bag, baby. Blue cheese on my purple jean, red bottom cakes. DG on my belt buckle, Louis V shoe, education in the kitchen, I never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. Now it's counter trips, saran wrap, I'm packaging, saran wrap the brick, shit it out, I'm taxing them.
BG with a quarter key, I hit a lake. 654 ounce of crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander McQueen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade flames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill trap, pat you down before they let you away. Kill ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vest on him.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells allowed.
Stack for the clean, ain't hotter for the play with. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gonna take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamonds blink blow. Amber money ain't taking shorts, Mr. Beam.
Back up on the scene now, cool, can't clean now. On my piece of you, I ain't tryna go to Green Mile.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping, bro. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting left. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
And shouts out to Ammo and KOD, man. And my Chuck Towns Flash brothers, you know what I'm talking about. Much love, night. This is my anthem, man. I ain't even lie to you. This is my anthem. Let me see what's going on right here.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping brick. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lip. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping bricks. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lip. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
OZ to a whole P, I had to make a flip. First time playing with the clean, I bought the whole brick. I've been capping nigga, taxing nigga, all about the flip. Nigga said his money was to work, I ran out with that shit. Get them shit for 22, I let you send for 26. 31 is in the city, 28 for remakes. 2K for the rap bags, 40 for the run, stacks for the gas bags, 9 get more than one. Tan, white, purple weed, and a brown bad bitch. Blue cheese on my purple jean, red bottom cakes. DG on my belt, buckle Louis V shoe, education in the kitchen, I never went to school.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping brick. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lip. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping bricks. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lip. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. Now it's Cali trips, saran wrap, I'm packaging, saran wrap the brick, ship it out, I'm taxing them.
BG with a quarter key, I hit a late 654 ounce of crack till I bought a brick.
Alexander McQueen on my shoes when I'm stepping in. Gucci shade frames on my face when I'm checking in.
Come to kill trap, pat you down before they let you in. Kill ain't gon' go to war unless he got a vessel help.
20,000 turning 50,000, now it's 100,000. Everything for the cheap price, 20 bells allowed.
Stack for the clean, ain't holler for the play with. I don't give a fuck, cause I know you ain't gon' take shit.
Now I rock a little bit of ice, my diamonds bling brown. Amber money ain't taking shorts, Mr. Bean.
Back up on the scene now, cool, can't clean now. On my piece of juice, I ain't tryna go to Green Mile.
BG to a quarter key, I've been popping brick. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lip. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit. BG to a quarter key, I've been popping bricks. IGD me, nigga, I've been hitting lip. I know cracking niggas, bracking niggas on that foolish shit. I stay tapped with killers, all the screamers, murder shit.
Shouts out again to dog KO, man. D and Ammo Money and the Splash Brothers, man. Fully loaded, man. I'm going to play one of these of my boy Al Poco the Don, because you know I usually end my show with my dog. So I'm going to play one real quick. And then we
that raw freestyle.
Hood news. Dandada.
We sit sideways. You can catch me sitting sideways. There's something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped because I always keep a package on me. Dirty, you get serious niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year. I'm dirty, moving coke through the turnpike. These niggas call me Michael Jackson cause they know the dawn turned white. I live the goon's life and move with the moonlight. 100 bricks in the dark I turn the room white. Greenville, we grinding around here, sitting sideways with guns assault, the diamonds hotels. Step your swag up, I only move with smart dudes. And my trap pump more than your heart do. Fish scale, yeah, I'm scarred for life. Slanking bricks in the jungle, got a Tarzan price. Plus the money longer than the vines he swing on. While y'all niggas breaking buds, we cutting bells with the chainsaw. Dirty, that's the clip when the cop man, carbon 15, got more drones than a rock band. Riding the drop man, I got plenty raw. White on white being the same color as some dinner floss. Fuck that fish scale, boo the big fish. I'm so bready, you can call my money fish sticks. You can catch me sitting sideways and something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped because I always keep a package on me. Dirty, it gets serious, niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year. Okay. I'm dirty and my eyes sitting real low. And the coop doors up like I just kicked the field goal. And hop off in the Tahoe. I blow so much color purple, you can call me Hypo. Y'all niggas can't get close to the dawn. Y'all got more straps than your moms throw to the dogs. Bloody daughter make the fatal, homie. If I kill you, only way they find you is they gotta cut a couple gators open. I've been gangster since I've been born. And these pussies niggas phonier than a 3-cent coin. I'm up in the game. I blow your fucking head off. Chopper so big that I can pull my fucking leg off, sitting sideways. I gotta kill the track. I swear to God, I got my white the opposite of black. This game been mine, and y'all trying to get it back. And plus, I love all y'all haters shit. Opposite of track, and I got a red flag, and I got a red hole, and I'm grinding off in China, so I'm getting red dough. Fuck a little beaner, gotta whip a red roll, in the inside Rudolph, outside red nose. I keep talking money, you heard, I'm dead rich. They mean I got more fish and bread than Jesus fed with. You can catch me sitting sideways and something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped, so I always keep a package on me. Dirty, it gets serious, niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now, this is my year. Okay, homie. Dirty. Now shit's about to get wicked. And bullets jumping out the chopper like some motherfucking crickets. Greenville, that's my home, nigga. Dirty Hills. Ain't nothing for a nigga to get murdered here. I'm moving quick fast for this quick cash and keep a package on me like a nigga with a shit bag. Fresh out of jail, so the Don joined the Conway. Hit the runway and holler fam off in Conway. This the Don way, matter of fact the Don day. And I only move 2 blocks like a pawn play. This my day off and don't feel like touching nothing. But I got some cocaine that's jumping like she double dutching. You can catch me sitting sideways. Something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped, so I always keep a package on me. Every day, it gets serious, niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now, this is my year.
Man, shouts out to Al Poco, the Don, man. Shouts out to everybody else that was on there, man. Keep it moving, man. So we got some people already in here. They get ready to see this, man. I'm going to do this real quick. Shouts out to everybody.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always. Keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always. Keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Man, shouts out to everybody who let OTK come on their panel. And I got plenty more to add. We in the process of making it longer, definitely making it longer. And also, y'all gonna hear the finished version of the song soon too. You know what I mean? The whole song rather than just the chorus on there, man. But let me do this for my ladies.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Listen, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want
I
much,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether, you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Just got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
See, we don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life. Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug. Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it's supposed to be. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Say you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can vibe. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool, with my tool, lock it down, just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Man, shouts out to everybody out there, man. Hope y'all day is going good. Man, I ain't gonna waste no time. Hold on, let me see. Let me make sure I got the everything. Oh yeah, if y'all ain't got no fire stick, man, get a fire stick, man, and then y'all do this.
Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. Welcome to Bridge 3 TV, where simplicity starts and quality TV begins. In this ever-changing digital world, quality TV is just a step away. Minimizing bills for the things we want and the things that we need on a daily basis is something we all want. In order to save money and cut that cable bill, get an Amazon Fire Stick. Go to the app downloader and download the NetGo app. We offer a free 3-day trial and much more at a fraction of the cost for other streaming platforms. Use our free promo code to navigate our service and see if you would like it. Text 502-325-2921 for additional information and details. Enjoy your TV the way you want to.
Yeah, man. Once again, y'all get a fire stick, man. All you need to do is get internet. You know, you get a 3-day free trial. Use my name, OTK, or Open the Knowledge. You get a discount if you decide to keep it. And on top of that, make sure you do that, because if something happens and you can't get it fixed or something like that, man, something like that, just let Bridge know, and I'll take care of your last month's bill. They tried to smoke you on Q Butter channel the other day. What happened, bro? What going on, man? How they try to smoke you, man? You can hit the link, man. I got some stuff to show, man. Y'all can hit the link or whatever like that, man. So y'all tell me what y'all think while y'all up here on the panel as I go through this, man. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and keep it going, man. Shoot, we got here. What do we got here? Okay, somebody came in. Oh, my dog. What's going on with you, baby boy?
What's up, big bro?
Ain't nothing, man. Just chilling, man. What happened, man?
Well, you know, I'm just kind of like getting into the debate channel. I've been doing other stuff, and I said, you know what? I do want to get some of my truths out. So I've been around the debates channels on a few channels, and I didn't realize because I had
trying to catch a little wreck, huh? You trying to catch a wreck, huh?
Yeah, I didn't realize that it was a channel for the atheists, though.
Yeah. But you got two types of atheists. You got an atheist that's strictly a non-believer, and then you got an atheist that's saying, "Hey, yo,
we don't know.
I don't know." Right?
Yeah,
right. You got to know which one you talking to.
Hold on, but I had to clip them up. I did a little. Because they try to get you, like, I noticed the people on their team, they don't make them source up too much. But then when you the sole opposer, where's the source?
Yeah.
Where the source, few in there with the water has memory and the structure of water. I said, boy, y'all don't know water can change the structure. I don't know, like, where y'all at on y'all knowledge level or whatever. And I was trying to tell them the water was alive, and they don't believe that. And I said, well, damn, if you 80% water, how could water not be alive if you walking around here alive? I mean, it's just a bunch of bull. But anyway, I ain't gonna ramble on. Yeah, one day you get a chance, you can check that out. I had to smoke them though.
Oh, you talking about what you just put in the back?
Yeah. I just did a clip up of them trying to smoke me. And I'm popping the receipts for them. If they want to question me, go research it. There you go. Point you in your direction. But you're too busy blabbing on the channel and not doing your research.
All right. Let's check it out real quick, then.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Oh, it's like an hour. You got like a timestamp?
I mean, you could just look at the first thing we were talking about, why Columbus tried to sail over here in the first place. And there were some questions about, I said, well, there were some diaries about they finding some West African boats off the coast, and they wanted to see if that was true. Oh, where the proof at? Where the diaries at? I said, I don't know if the diary is true or not, but you can pull them up. So I had to show them where they pull them up at. Okay, read them over. If you feel like they bullshit, show us the smoke. That's all I'm trying to tell them. But
and what happened?
You know. Okay, one of the things I was showing them, I'll get you some timestamps, and then we'll do this at the end of your show. How about that?
Okay, all right, bet.
That way I had 3-4 points. Boom, let everybody, boom. Yeah.
Yeah. Taunting you can hit the link, man.
I thought about you though, cause one of my little sources I had to bring about the water structure, talked about the Venezuelan Indians and how they got some of the water up that ain't never been touched by a human. It's in the perfect virgin state, they called it. And I said, it might not be the same as you know what I'm saying? But I just thought about the Indian brothers when they said that.
Give me a second, Harold. Man, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play this real quick, Harold, and let this go. You know, this to go along with my you know, I'm bringing out all the characters of the eugenics movement, even Marcus Garvey, them boys, and all they ass. I'm bringing out all they ass, straight up. Booker T. Washington,
So
all they ass.
So Marcus Garvey getting exposed a bit on here.
No.
Okay.
Just the Garveyite. Just the Garveyite movement, Garveyism and the Garveyite movement. Let's go.
Marcus Messiah Garvey, master organizer, was born into Jamaica's colonial system and decided to fight for change. After reading Booker T. Washington's autobiography, he was devoted to teaching the Black community the importance of being self-reliant through education. He had high aspirations for building a worldwide organization to empower people of African descent. His goals would inspire later leaders like Kwame Nkrumah, Steve Biko, and Malcolm X. Garveyism symbolized the transformation of the way Black people worldwide looked at themselves and their place in the world. Before we begin to tell you more about the man who went on to inspire many further leaders, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and comment below. Born on the 17th of August, 1887, in St. Anne's Bay, Jamaica, to Marcus Garvey Sr. and Sarah Jane Richards. Marcus was the youngest child of his parents and was one of only two of the couple's children to survive into adulthood. Garvey's paternal great-grandfather was born into enslavement before abolition across the British Empire. Marcus's surname, which is of Irish origin, was given to his family from their former enslavers. He had a keen interest in books inherited from his father, a Mason, and made full use of the extensive family library. Garvey attended school until the age of 14, and in 1906 he left St. Anne's and moved to Kingston, where he worked at a printing company. 2 years into the job, Garvey would lead a strike for higher wages, the beginning of Garvey's lifelong fight for justice. Between 1910 and 1914, Garvey traveled through South and Central America, then on to London, England, where he studied at Birkbeck College and took classes in law and philosophy. During his time in London, Marcus Garvey frequently visited Deuce Muhammad Ali's Fleet Street office and was mentored by this renowned Sudanese Egyptian activist. Ali had established the African Times and Orient Review in 1912, a publication which covered issues in the Caribbean, West Africa, South Africa, the United States, as well as Ali's native Egypt. Garvey briefly worked for Ali and contributed an article to the October 1913 edition. Advocating Pan-African nationalism, African Times and New Orient Review became a forum for African and other intellectuals and activists from around the world, and his time under Deuce Muhammad Ali's mentorship made a deep impression on Marcus Garvey's own development as a thinker and activist. At that time, to access the reading rooms at the British Library, which has a copy of every book ever published in England, an established member had to sponsor the new member. Deuce Muhammad Ali sponsored Marcus Garvey's application, and it led to one of the most meaningful experiences during his stay in London, discovering the autobiography of Booker T. Washington, Up from Slavery. Washington believed African Americans needed to develop themselves and demonstrate to white people that they ought to have equal rights in America. Although involved in political movements behind the scenes, Washington frequently publicly claimed that African Americans would not profit from political activism and started an industrial training school in Alabama, the Tuskegee Institute, that embodied his self-help philosophy. This resonated with Marcus Garvey, who found that black people were always on the lower end of society wherever he went. These travel experiences furthered his interest in black history and culture, and imbued with Washington's ideas, Garvey returned to Jamaica in July 1914, and he immediately founded the Universal Negro Improvement and Conservation Association, an African Communities League, known as the UNIA, with the motto, "One God, one aim, one destiny," which sought, among other things, to build in Africa a black-governed nation. A month later, Garvey attended a meeting of the Queen Street Baptist Literary and Debating Society, where he met a young Amy Ashwood, who shared his political vision. With a gifted co-conspirator, together they built an organization that would change the world. Garveyism expanded into the United States in 1916 and soon established branches of the UNIA in Harlem in New York City, where the UNIA would thrive. By 1919, the rising Black Moses, as the people named Marcus Garvey, claimed a following of about 2 million black men and women. Although the exact number of the association's members was rarely clear, there were at least 700 chapters of the UNIA across the US and Canada by 1921, and over 1,000 chapters of the UNIA throughout the world, mainly in the Caribbean, Central and South, and of course Africa. UNIA members held huge demonstrations and parades, most famously in Harlem, to encourage African Americans' sense of identity and dignity. An impressive, electrifying public speaker, Garvey gave speeches across America, urging Americans of African descent to be proud members of their race, and he encouraged them to return to Africa, their ancestral homeland, and use their talents and energies to create a great nation there, an idea which became known as the Back to Africa movement and attracted thousands of supporters in the diaspora, as well as inspiring African nationalists who took up Garveyism, cry of Africa for the Africans. Garveyites were strong believers in creating their own spaces, with black-owned businesses and establishments, an important tool for freedom. From the platform of the Liberty Halls worldwide, they spoke of a new Negro, proud of being black. The Negro World, the UNIA newspaper, black people read about the exploits of heroes and heroines of the race and the wonders of African culture. Garveyism taught that black people would only be recognized when they were economically and spiritually strong, preached an independent black economy within the structure of white capitalism, and inducted a black spiritual leader, a flag, and a black national anthem. The UNIA established the Negro Factories Corporation, the Black Star Shipping Line, 1919, and a chain of businesses including grocery shops, restaurants, a printing press, laundries, and a hotel. In 1920, Marcus Garvey presided over an international UNIA convention with delegates representing 25 countries, which produced the Declaration of the Rights of Negro People. The convention ended with a parade of 50,000 black people proceeding through Harlem's streets, led by Garvey in a striking display. Through the UNIA, the Garvey family created a great spiritual and cultural and political movement, inspired by the idea of communal pride, economic empowerment, self-respect, and an affirmation of African heritage. Although the organization lost influence and members in the 1920s and was a shadow of its former self by Marcus Garvey's death in 1940, Garveyites and Garveyism remained an important force for social change. No organization dedicated to uplifting Black people has enjoyed a global membership on the scale of the Universal Negro Improvement Association. The teachings of Garveyism inspired canonical Black thinkers all over the world, from the Negritude intellectuals in France to the ANC Youth League and Pan-African Congress in South Africa, to anti-imperialist activists across the Caribbean, to the US Black Panthers. Malcolm X is perhaps the most famous child of the Garvey movement. His parents were early UNIA members, and Marcus Garvey visited the family home in the early 1920s. Some UNIA chapters still exist now, 100 years after the Garveys first built the organization. And if you're lucky enough to visit Jamaica, you can learn more about Marcus, Amy Ashwood, and Amy Jack Garvey by visiting 76 King Street in Kingston, where Liberty Hall, the former UNIA headquarters, has been transformed into a museum, research center, and reference library, community center, and heritage site. And in National Heroes Park, you can visit the monument to Marcus Garvey, Jamaica's first national hero.
Going on here, Ru? Think about that. What's going on, Surrealist?
Just
What's up,
chilling,
dude?
just chilling.
What you think about that?
Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna lie, that popped my head in that word negrite. I was just studying the ancient maps of Africa over from 1400 on up, and just looking at how they named the different countries and different little towns they mapped. And that word negrite, present day Niger and Nigeria, that word seemed to have been there longer than we may have think, even though we might say, all right, it's a Roman or Italian or a French word, whatever, right? But if, let's say they came there mapping Africa and they seen these type of people, because they had Nubia, they had Kemet, Kush, they had Barbaria, they had all the different areas, labeled or whatever. But this particular area was called Negrite. And then it eventually on one of the maps turned into Negro land, Negro, Negretto, these different words, probably from the same stemming. But these people came and labeled it not as a bad term originally, but they must have heard that sound to even come up with that particular, because they named it Nubia, Kemet, Egypt. They had their names for the different areas. So this Negrite, even though it's Italian or Spanish, whatever, they chose that word usually when they name something back in the day anyway, based on the sound it made. And that's how sometimes some of these, words, snake and, it was a sound, the river, all these different names. So I was wondering, I said, why? I believe that nigger word might have been a word that was used by a certain group of Black people in Africa when they mapped it at that time. And it and these West Africans claim, oh, we the ones that got brought over here by slavery. Well, those are the same people in that area. So it ain't no coincidence that they got called Negro, a nigger, a nigger. That word traveled from 1300 to now. It's still being used. Now, I got flipped on his head. You know what I mean? But it just, when I seen that the nigger something on the map, I forgot the exact name on that map. It just showed it had the negritos, the nigger or something. I said, damn, that word's still following the people. I just popped in my head. Peace to everybody in the chat. I'm able to Google OTK. He probably handling some business right now.
Yeah, come on up, Cosmon, man. Sharice, y'all come on up. I got some documents that I wanna pull up, and I want y'all to go over with me, man. You know, help me out with, you know, just to make sure I'm getting the right understanding of what I'm reading. I want to make sure what I'm thinking is true. You feel me? Y'all get time, come on up, man. I'm gonna show this right here real quick, man.
In Germany in the 1930s are widely mentioned in the media, in school, and in books. Whenever National Socialism is brought up, the book burnings are named as one of the main evils that were committed during that period. The book burnings have become a byword for state censorship in general. My main question regarding the way this event is presented is simply this: are book burnings inherently...
And man, shouts out to my people for sending this, man. I gotta give a shouts out to everybody, man. I don't know what this is about. All I know is to say the National Socialist book burned in 1933. So I want to see what it
bad. Why is it put on such a pedestal? The official Holocaust Museum's own video on the topic starts off like this.
To burn books is simply a fundamental repression of ideas.
I mean, what can a book do? And why is it so dangerous that it needs to be physically annihilated?
If book burning or censorship is so unheard of and egregious, why did we ban 30,000 books in post-war Germany during denazification when the Nazis themselves only banned around 4,000? The event itself is constantly mentioned, but it's also always glossed over extremely quickly. Few stop to ask themselves, what books did the Nazis actually burn? This fairly simple question is rarely looked into. When asked, the answer is usually just Jewish books and they didn't like Jews, and then no further comment given. This is not good enough. It's time to actually look into what these books were and why they were burned and then banned. This is a very sensitive topic for reasons that I'm sure you can figure out, so I'll present the books and their contents without opinion. Also, my Patreon is down below if you enjoy these videos and wish to help me on my way to being able to make these videos full time. Anything helps. My Telegram is also down below. To discuss the book burnings, a brief summary of the cultural change during the Weimar Republic is needed, as a large part of the rise of the Nazis was a reaction, or you could even say revolution, against these cultural changes. Again, I will not comment if these changes are inherently good or bad. If you're Christian or vaguely conservative, this period is seen as disgusting. To gay people, it's seen as the biggest step forward in their struggle to be equal. After the collapse in World War I, Germany was in a terrible state. Communist revolutions rose and fell, nationalist militias rose to meet them. Stuck with heavy loan repayments to the Allies, the German currency was not in a good shape, and things would only get worse in that regard later on. Life had begun anew, the old regime was gone, millions had died or been disabled fighting for a Germany that no longer existed. There was no triumphant return for them. A sad, depressed, and nihilistic world arose from the rubble. Berlin was the epicenter of this new world. The old values were gone, and the new were in. The crippling poverty had turned many to work in the streets. There were as many as 100,000 prostitutes or sex clubs at any one time, just in that one city. It wasn't confined to a red light district like modern-day Amsterdam, for example. This was the city. The most unusual culture arose in what some would call a modern-day Babylon. There was a street in Berlin purely filled with pregnant prostitutes, another with disfigured ones, acid scars, hunchbacks, you name it. Another was purely mother-daughter teams who would dress exactly alike. A lot of what went on in the city, many in the modern world would agree with. This aspect, most would find abhorrent. On a more acceptable level to our modern society, homosexuality was rife, and one famous Brit who emigrated called Berlin a bugger's paradise. Thousands turned up from all over Europe to the one city they felt their life would be accepted and even promoted. Drugs were widely available, mainly morphine, opium, and cocaine. Transgenderism saw the light of day. Magnus Hirschfeld, a homosexual scientist, founded his Institute of Sexual Research. Here, all moral laws of the past were out the window, and people were free to experiment with gender, bizarre sexual fetishes, or browse his collection of sex items he had on display at the Institute. He was known as the Einstein of sex, and the first occurrence of someone undergoing a full male-to-female gender reassignment surgery was done here. Berlin was essentially liberalism run wild. An important aspect to note is that many, or even most of the leading figures of this new liberal culture, and the liberal government at large at this time, were Jewish. I say this without opinion or further comment. Many Jews talk openly and proudly of this period, and if you're a liberal and some aspects of this time is part of your worldview that you strive for, this is your prerogative. Whether this type of society is right or wrong depends on your worldview. The National Socialists, however, found it abhorrent. As a result, many of the books on the banned list were indeed by Jewish authors. This is just a brief overview of the culture at the time. I'll eventually write a video of its own regarding the Weimar period and its part in the rise of the Nazi Party. Hopefully it gives you somewhat of an idea of the time that they were living in, as it actually isn't covered very much. Only in the past few years has attention come its way on the internet.
Hi, we're Visible. We're the wireless company with nothing to hide. Seriously, hidden fees? We don't have them. Annual contracts? Not our thing.
The burnings started spontaneously by the German Student Union. They called for a cleansing by fire of books that went against the German spirit, which they felt were leading people astray. The Union published the 12 Theses, a reference to Martin Luther's 95 Theses and written in a similar style. It went as follows. I've replaced all the uses of the word Volk with people instead of folk, which sounds stupid in English. 1. Language and literature have their roots in the people. It is the German people's responsibility to assure that its language and literature are the pure and unadulterated expressions of its people's tradition. 2. At present, there is a chasm between literature and German tradition. This situation is a disgrace. 3. Purity of language and literature is your responsibility. Your people have entrusted you with the duty of faithfully preserving your language. 4. Our most dangerous enemy is the Jew and those who are his slaves. 5. A Jew can only think Jewish. If he writes in German, he is lying. The German who writes in German but thinks un-German is a traitor. The student who speaks and writes un-German is, in addition, faultless and has abandoned his duties. 6. We want to eradicate lies. We want to denounce treason. We want institutions of discipline and political education for us, the students, not mindlessness. 7. We want to regard the Jew as alien, and we want to respect the traditions of the people. Therefore, we demand of the censor, Jewish writings are to be published in Hebrew. If they appear in German, they must be identified as translations. Strongest actions against the abuse of the German script. German script is only available to Germans. The un-German spirit is to be eradicated from public libraries. 8. We demand of the German students the desire and capacity for independent knowledge and decisions. 9. We demand of German students the desire and capability to maintain the purity of the German language. 10. We demand of German students the desire and capability to overcome Jewish intellectualism and the resulting liberal decay in the German spirit. 11. We demand the selection of students and professors in accordance with their reliability and commitment to the German spirit. 12. We demand that German universities be a stronghold of the German people's tradition and a battleground reflecting the power of the German mind. Nearly a month later, the book burnings began at the epicenter of Weimar culture. Magnus Hirschfeld's Institute of Sex Research. 20,000 books were burned. These types of spontaneous book burnings continued until it became a whole movement of its own. The motives, in their eyes, are summed up well by Goebbels in 2 passages from his speech relating to the burnings. Yes to decency and morality in family and state. Here, the intellectual foundation of the November Republic is sinking to the ground, but from this wreckage, the phoenix of a new spirit will triumphantly rise. As the ever-growing Nazi movement saw it, the years following the disaster of the World War had been a mistake. Germany had gone down the wrong path. They felt their culture had been hijacked by Jews, liberals, and defeatists. They felt family values had given way to rampant individualism, moral values given way to sexual deviancy, homosexuality, and worse. The comparisons to our current time are obvious and barely deserve mentioning. Then, as now, it was a battle between the sacred principles of our society in the past and the new, liberal, and unknown. Now I will simply, again, hello YouTube, without opinion, go over the genres and some specifics of the books they sent to the flames. Communism was the sworn enemy of National Socialism. They had fought and died against each other ever since the birth of the movement. There was never any doubt that communist works would be the first on the chopping block. To name some of the most obvious, Karl Marx's Das Kapital, the Holy Book of Communism, was sent to the flames, as was Lenin's and Trotsky's works. Communists closer to home, like Rosa Luxemburg's works, were banned also. Pacifism was seen as weakness. While National Socialism didn't see war as inherently good, the movement felt pacifism to be like a disease that weakens the wider whole. The book that spawned the recent Netflix hit remake, All Quiet on the Western Front, was sent to the flames and later banned. While this might seem extreme, consider that a few years later, Oswald Mosley, Great Britain's biggest peace advocate, would be thrown in a tiny cold cell without trial for opposing the Second World War and only released when he was seriously ill. Books on early transgender theory being sent to the flames should hardly be surprising given where the first burning began. Hirschfeld's library was gutted and sent straight into the flames outside. Transgenderism was viewed in all countries, not just in National Socialist Germany at the time, as something absurd and deranged. Hirschfeld was the perfect example for the Germans of what they didn't want in society. A Jewish homosexual scientist who turns men into women. He was on a speaking tour at the time of the burnings. He never returned. Some of his works include The Objective Diagnosis of Homosexuality, Transvestites, The Erotic Drive to Crossdress, and The Sexual History of the World War. Equally alongside with transgenderism, the burning of homosexual works could be best summed up in the character of Hirschfeld and his works. The liberalization of society and the availability for those fighting their homosexual desires, no matter how strong, to act on them was everywhere. even in the early Nazi Party. The top rungs of the SA had a serious problem with bedding young boys. Part of the justification for the Night of the Long Knives was this. When the SS stormed in to arrest the top SA members, many were found in bed with young boys. They wanted this utterly stamped out of the party and society as a whole, and the acceptance of it left to the Weimar past. The laws that were currently in place against homosexuality from the previous regimes but not enforced were now actually enforced under the Nazis. Pornography or any kind of work seen as being degenerate in this regard was sent to the flames and banned. Much as today, there was a huge opposition to porn, and why the Nazis would oppose such a thing needs no explanation. I haven't left the Jewish books for last because I feel they're the least important. It's more because it's a culmination of the rest. The Jews, for many long and complex historical reasons, find themselves massively overrepresented in art, literature, politics, and liberal culture in general. They've been a major part of the history of liberalism, and at the spearhead of every movement that's challenged the European status quo. I say this without opinion. Maybe this is something to be proud of, maybe it isn't, but it is the case for whatever reason. Your interpretation of this phenomena depends on your worldview. All that is to say that at the highest levels of all the former categories, you find many Jewish authors, and mixed in with the other gripes the National Socialists had with Jewish practices, such as their banking, it's not hard to imagine why the Jewish books were an easy target for them. They felt the Jews had a hand in all their problems, be it cultural, political, or financial. Again, I state all of this without opinion of my own. To say book burning and banning is inherently wrong would be both silly and hypocritical of any Westerner. The majority of our nations have books on the banned list. If there isn't a banned list, buying certain books will get you on a watch list. We censor our media, we censor what types of books are able to get published. Inversely to the topic of this video, can you imagine if a pro-Nazi history book tried getting published? They'd be thwarted at every step. David Irving's life was destroyed by his interpretation of events in World War II, and finding his books is not impossible, but very expensive. Many works may be allowed at the government level, but good luck getting through the Amazon book bans and finding a publishing house. Anyway, this is but a short video detailing what types of books were actually banned. The event is widely mentioned, but not discussed. I think it's important people know what books were actually banned before rushing to claim that it was some unspeakable evil, whatever side of the fence they may sit on politically. There has been very few censorship-free civilizations in history, and National Socialism was no different. Historical context is important. Who knows, if the internet and its censorship didn't exist now, would right-wing books not be getting burnt at this very moment?
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that
What you think about that, Harold? Peace, brother, Rich and Neo Bay.
That was good. It reminded me of the burning the weed. I said, why they gonna burn the weed? What the plant did to them? And it also put in my head how they try to tell us about Napoleon and Alexander the Greek, who burned the library in Alexandria, and so those are things that came in my mind looking at that.
Mm-hmm. All right. I like that, man. Y'all boy, y'all come on in. Yeah, Kyle's mine in here. You know, he gonna be coming in. Sharice, I sent all y'all a link, man. You know what I mean? Y'all come on through. So I can get into some moves. I thought, damn, I might have already been in the right section. Let's see something real quick. I got something else real quick. Hold on, give me a second. My bad. Okay, here we go. I'm about to pull it up. Get it queued up.
Welcome to Mexico Unexplained, where we will explore the magic, the mysteries, and the miracles of Mexico. This series presents information based partly on theory and conjecture. The podcaster's purpose is to suggest some possible explanation, but not necessarily the only ones to the subjects we will examine. Here is your host, Robert Bitto.
Welcome, and muy bienvenidos to episode number 106 of Mexico Unexplained, where we examine the magic, the mysteries, and the miracles of Mexico. I'm your host, Robert Bitto. It was a hot and steamy day in the Yucatan. The date was July 12th, 1562. In front of the monastery of San Miguel Arcangel, in the center of the Maya town of Mani, a Franciscan friar named Diego de Landa was about to perform a great auto de fe, a ceremony commonly used in the Spanish Inquisition to punish heretics. But in this ceremony, there were to be no burned at the stake. Instead, in front of the freshly painted orange building, which had only been built 13 years earlier by the Spanish from the stones of nearby Maya ruins, there was a massive pile of assorted artifacts. Among the 5,000 or so pieces, mostly what were described as wooden idols, were dozens of bark paper books. These books, also called codices, were passed down through the centuries among the Maya elite and priestly classes. Beautifully illustrated, they were made of either bark paper or deer hide and contained historical accounts, astronomical observations, and sacred instructions for the Maya priests. Diego de Landa could not read the books, and there were very few Maya left who could, but he knew that they had to be destroyed along with the physical remnants of the old Maya religion that were on the pile in front of the monastery, waiting to be torched. The Franciscan would later recall the event with specific reference to the Maya codices. Years later in Spain, de Landa would say, quote, "These people also made use of certain characters or letters with which they wrote in their books their ancient matters and their sciences, and by these, and by drawings, and by certain signs in these drawings, they understood their affairs and made others understand them and taught them. We found a large number of books in these characters, and as they contained nothing in which there were not to be seen superstition and lies of the devil, we burned them all, which they regretted to an amazing degree, and which caused them much affliction."
Provides balanced eating made simple.
They provide a new menu every week
Oh,
with
yeah.
delicious, nutritious meals.
It's so convenient. It's just delivered right to your door.
The meals can be heated in the oven or microwave.
End quote. Today, many Maya scholars and students of history liken de Landa's acts to the burning of the Library of Alexandria. It is unknown what ancient knowledge was forever lost on that massive cultural funeral pyre on that hot summer day in 1562. What would motivate a man to engage in such cultural destruction? Diego de Landa was born in the small town of Cifuentes in central Spain in November of 1524. He became a Franciscan monk in 1541 at the age of 17. 8 years later, de Landa was sent to the Yucatan as part of one of the first contingents of Catholic clergy to enter the newly conquered territory. At the time of his arrival, Christianity had been adopted by most of the indigenous population of the Yucatan, although rumors of human sacrifice and use of magic and sorcery pervaded the region. The young and enthusiastic de Landa was assigned to the mission of San Antonio at Izamal and was appointed assistant to the guardian of the mission. Besides a brief stint in Guatemala, Diego de Landa rose through the Franciscan hierarchy in the Yucatan, and by September of 1561, de Landa was elected as the first Ministro Provincial and first Definidor of the new Franciscan province of San Jose de Yucatan y Guatemala. From what is known, de Landa approached all of his tasks with zeal and invoked the full authority his various offices commanded. So when accusations of idolatry and a return to the worship of the old Maya gods began to surface in the spring of 1562 in and around the town of Mani, de Landa began an inquisition, gathering information and physical evidence to make the case that the people under his ecclesiastical control had strayed away from the Catholic Church. While many examples of the auto de fe in the Spanish Inquisition included people being burned at the stake, de Landa thought it more fitting to erase all evidence of physical culture that would connect the Maya to their ancient past. The Maya elites and commoners alike protested the massive destruction of their religious carvings and their sacred books, and the harsh treatment of those allegedly involved in the practicing of the ancient rituals and those who kept hidden caches of idols secret. As a method of interrogation, de Landa and the inquisitors subjected those being examined to a practice known as hoisting. In hoisting, a victim's bound hands were pulled above their heads until their body hung suspended off the ground. Oftentimes, the victim was weighted down with heavy stones or lashed with a whip in order to obtain more information. As word spread about what had happened in Mani, de Landa's actions garnered special attention from other religious and civilian authorities throughout the Spanish territories. Decades before, Crown Fiat had exempted the indigenous peoples of the New World from the Spanish Inquisition because, as it was reasoned, the Indians' knowledge and understanding of Christianity was, quote, too childish, and thus they were not to be held responsible for their own heresies and blasphemy. De Landa also refused to follow certain strict Inquisition protocols, including creating the proper documentation connected with the interrogation process. The emergency measures were justified, de Landa later claimed, because there existed a simmering movement throughout the Yucatan which sought to take away religious authority from the Christians and reestablish a pagan way of life, including a return to the rule of the Maya kings. The month after de Landa's book burning, the Yucatan got a new bishop, a man named Francisco Toral. De Landa's reputation had preceded him, and the new bishop knew he had to deal with de Landa or face discontent and possible unrest in his new bishopric. Bishop Toral called for de Landa's resignation, which then prompted the Franciscan friar to go to Mexico City to present his grievances to the church and civil authorities there. While de Landa was in Mexico City, Bishop Toral dispatched orders to the authorities in central Mexico and the Yucatan demanding that Diego de Landa and the other friars who participated in the Mani Inquisition be sent to Spain to face judgment for their actions before the Council of the Indies. It took de Landa 18 months to reach Spain, having been delayed by serious illness and a shipwreck. After almost 4 years of deliberation and changing jurisdictions, the Council of the Indies eventually handed de Landa off to the highest Franciscan authority in Castile. He was acquitted of all charges and exonerated of all wrongdoing in January of 1569. Not only that, on April 30th, 1572, the Spanish king, Philip II, made Diego de Landa the new bishop of the Yucatan, after the death of his bitter rival, Bishop Francisco Toral. Diego de Landa promptly returned to the New World to assume his new position of power and died almost exactly 7 years later on April 29, 1579, in the city of Mérida at the age of 54. Although he thought he had gathered all of the ancient Maya books in his jurisdiction, De Landa missed a few, perhaps those that had already managed to get to Europe. There are 3 codices that have been accepted as authentic, and fragments of others found by archaeologists over the years, and rumors of others and several fakes. The 3 known Maya codices surviving to this day include the Madrid Codex, the Paris Codex, and the Dresden Codex. The National Archaeological Museum of Spain acquired the Madrid Codex from a collector in 1872. The book was originally called the Cortesianos Codex because it had been believed that the Spanish conquistador Hernán Cortés brought it back from Mexico in the mid-1500s. The Madrid Codex may date to as early as 1250 AD, and because of its stylistic variety, it was possible that it was authored by 8 or 9 different people, members of the priestly class who were also scribes. The Codex features astronomical tables, almanacs, and horoscope material, and it is theorized that it was used to help aid priests in divination. The Paris Codex was acquired by the Imperial Library of France in 1832. It was neglected for a few decades before it underwent serious study and is said to contain the Maya zodiac and predictions for the future. Of the 3 known codices, the Paris Codex is in the worst condition. It dates back to the early post-classic period of Maya history and may have been created as early as 900 AD. Some theorize that it may be a copy of an earlier work made during the apex of Maya civilization centuries before. The Dresden Codex is the most detailed and the largest of the ancient Mayan codices. It is screen-folded, much like an accordion, and contains 39 pages written on both sides. It contains a vast almanac of information about religious rituals, in addition to having very detailed astronomical data, including what has been called the Venus tables, and information about eclipses. The Dresden Codex dates to around the year 1250 AD. Because of its detail and quantity of information, the study of this codex played an instrumental role in deciphering the Maya script. For further information about the Maya writing system, please see Mexico Unexplained episode number 16. As mentioned before, there have been fragments of Maya codices found at archaeological sites throughout Mexico, Guatemala, Honduras, and Belize. There have even been large clumps of calcified organic material discovered that scientists believe may be codices, but the technology doesn't exist yet to open the books to see what might be inside.
Meet Jenny and Anita. Here is their situation. Anita says that her coworker Jenny.
What's up, Straight? Mic check 1 2 1 2. What's up, Straight? Let me get a mic check real quick, Straight.
Man, you got me. Mic check.
Oh yeah, I got
1
you.
2.
Damn, boy. As soon as you go on the fade out. All right, let me adjust your mic. Don't do nothing else, okay?
All right.
All right, I got you. Sound real good. Talk Your Talk Media. What's up, family? You already know, man. We come, we sow, we conquer. Let's go.
While the Great Maya book burning may be considered the greatest loss of ancient knowledge of the peoples of Mesoamerica, it is quite ironic that the person who created so much destruction of knowledge is also credited as being the greatest chronicler of the Maya and the one who can be credited with most of what we know today about the indigenous people of the Yucatan at the time of the conquest and immediately before. While awaiting his judgment in Spain, Diego de Landa wrote a book called Relación de las Cosas de Yucatán, or in English, Reference of the Things of the Yucatan, in which he described in great detail the daily life, customs, and beliefs of the Maya people he ministered to. Like many early members of the clergy in the New World, De Landa wanted to understand the people of his jurisdiction the best he could, so he observed things much like a cultural anthropologist would and took meticulous notes. He chronicled everything from the months and festivals of the Maya calendar to the significance of jewelry to Mayan women to native military organization of the region to genealogies of prominent Maya families. Some scholars believe that 90% of what we know of the post-classic and colonial era Maya comes from De Landa's Relación. In spite of whatever accolades De Landa may get for his keen anthropological eye and his attention to detail, we will never know what was destroyed in the Great Maya book burning of 1562. The loss to Mexico and to the rest of the world is unmeasurable. Thank you once again for listening to another episode of Mexico Unexplained. Remember to like and subscribe to us on YouTube and follow us on Twitter. Tell your friends by sharing these shows with others. Please go to our website, MexicoUnexplained.com, for references, illustrations, and for free access to transcripts of past shows. Please visit Amazon.com to purchase the book, Mexico Unexplained, to get a hard copy of The Magic, the Mysteries, and the Miracles of Mexico. We appreciate your kind attention once again. Until next time, thank you and gracias.
Thank you for listening to another episode of Mexico Unexplained.
Okay. All right, that wasn't that bad. I like that. They sent me two of them. They sent me both of them. They sent me both of the book burns. They say they got more for me too. You know what I mean? I said, okay, that's what's up. Yeah, I like history, man. Now, see, that's teaching me more about the Mayans. You know what I mean? Because I stick to the North America. Like maybe the Caribbean and stuff like that, but when it get into like the Mayans, the Aztecs, the Toltecs, and you know what I mean, and stuff like that, man. I know a little bit about it. You know what I'm saying, but like as far as like the religious system, the king list, all of that, I'm not too familiar. I know they have one. I know it's detailed, it's written. But yeah, that's why I went to Cozumel, Mexico, so I could go to the pyramids, because you know they still got a bunch of old Mayan pyramids out there. So that actual island is where females will take a journey at 2 times in their life. They will come there when they're a little child, to have blessings to grow up to be a woman, you know what I mean, without, you know, straight like that, you know, a blessing like that as a child into a womanhood, and then they'll come back when they get pregnant. They will come back to pray for a healthy birth. Yeah, man. So it's like an island of fertility, like that, an island. It's nice out there though, man. I need to goddamn load all those pictures up, man, that I took when I was out there. Word. Y'all haven't went, man, go out there, check it out, man. Y'all just want to see some great things. Matter of fact, y'all need just travel the Americas, period, and just see all the greatness we got here. And when y'all see all the greatness we got here, it ain't no damn way in hell we can give that credit away to nobody else. Ain't no way they had hands in all that shit. Nah. That don't make no sense. I'm in the construction business, landscaping business. That don't make no sense. And we got way more advanced shit. Shit can get thrown up way faster now. A house would be thrown up in 30 days now. Straight up. When they sign that contract with the package, with the building, the house get built. Within 30 days, all the landscaping and everything will be done. Within 60 days, touch-ups and stuff like that. Within 90 days, the house be ready to sold. Within 3 months. When it used to take damn near a year to build a house. Boys throwing up damn near 1,000 houses a year, man. Easily. And that's just one subdivision, so I already know. Man.
You know why they doing that too?
Oh yeah, you know, because they're bringing it all
They giving the land back to them. When it's correlated with the Vatican. When the Vatican said, "Hey, we need to get the land back," and manifest destiny was wrong. But my fear is, where do we as, I don't like to say African American because I'm not that, but we're labeled that. If you got an ID and you going in and you living in this America per se, unless you did the process. And I haven't proven that process yet. I seen it on YouTube where they claim we strong man, you can get your own sovereignty and don't be a citizen of the US and so on.
Yeah. My sister, them boy, they did a bill on that yesterday. Matter of fact, they did a bill on that. It was a nice, good bill, man. But when they start talking about that type of stuff like that, I just fall back because I don't understand it that well, man. So I fall back. I try to get like the full comprehension of the story. First of what it is first. You know what I mean?
Can I chime in real quick?
I know.
I got the comprehension. I don't know how to actually process the paperwork they claim you can go do.
Yeah. Go ahead.
My brother. Oh, okay. I was just waiting. Big bro. Here's the one thing that I want to say that I have a strong disagreement with. Is because you use the terminology, they labeled us African American. And you say that you didn't go through the process like that, that's fine. But I do believe strongly, you do know that you don't have any African in you. Or maybe you do. But for those that don't, that label or that terminology will not stand. It will
Hold
not
on
stand.
then. Hold on for 1 second though.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I am the Sun people, ancient comet. And we believe there was a one land mass that came out of the great ocean. And we were originally black. And then all the other continents got suited millions of years ago. So if you're going to believe that the present day globe has been in the same structure for millions of years, like America, just like it is, Central America, just like it is, the Panama Canal, just like it is, South America, been just like it is, for millions of years, then you're going to lose me on that because it's changed over millions of years, different civilizations over and over again. Okay.
Correct.
Now, the last resettable one was Comet from Kush, Nubia, that moved up to Egypt, then Carthage, and then jumped over a mountain region and fed the Negrite or Nigerians or your West Africans. So I believe it was originally. Now, I do agree with you guys as we've been here thousands and thousands of years in America already, have colonized, had cities, and we've separated in a sense from Africa and became our own. But we still recognize America as the homeland. I just don't rock with people who think North America is the original homeland.
Oh, okay. So would it be safe to say this? Would it be safe to say this? Because of your strong knowledge and strong beliefs in the ways that you see it and everything like that, do you think it's possible or plausible that even whatever you want to call North America or the territories within its borders, I am saying that, me personally, I am saying that I know for a fact that my family has never came from Africa. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? We both have the same standing, but in different areas or regions.
Let me ask you a question real quick.
Yes, sir.
Because I understand exactly what you asking me. Yes, that's plausible. I haven't ruled out that, North America could be the source originally. Also, there's a parts of me believe it could be possible that there was, let's just say, the different groups in Africa have different gods as the Americas do. as
Deity.
the South Americans do, as the
Deity.
Asians do. So,
Would
but
you call it? Would you can we say one thing real quick? Is
yeah.
it a god or a deity?
Well, let me explain what Kemet believes, and
Hold
then
on,
you understand.
wait. Hold on. Before you, I'm trying to keep this real simple, brother.
Okay.
All right, I want to keep this real simple.
Okay.
So I'm just looking at it from your perception only. I
Yeah.
don't want you to give me the backstory on it. You know, I want you to just come on
That's
with the
my
meat.
perception. It's gonna be my
Right.
perception.
I understand.
Okay.
I'm not deriving you from your perception or anything.
But I want
I'm
you to
looking.
know where it's a source, where this perception source is too, not just
Okay.
I imagined it or became up with it
No,
as well.
I don't believe that you will come up here and lie on yourself as a grown man at the age you are. We can dismiss all of that.
Yes,
We can
sir.
get that out the way real quick.
Absolutely. No, but we believe in the one supreme life. There's only one life, and that is the supreme life. Now,
Mhm.
there's a point in time where that supreme being, entity, whatever you want to call it, split itself into the great God, Amen, and the great goddess Amenet. And they have a
Okay.
spirit which we call Ra and Ra'et. And they have a body or soul which we call Ka and Ka'et. And
Okay.
those great gods had children, which we
Right.
labeled pretty much the elements. To make it simple.
Okay.
Air, fire, earth, wind,
But would you suggest out of those actual elements you talking about, let's be honest and real with each other, right? Honest and real with each other. There are, get down, son. There are I'm just gonna call it what it is. There are Black Chinese people.
I believe that. Yes.
No, ain't no belief. I know the names of them. They're called
Okay.
Uyghurs.
Okay.
They're called Uyghurs.
I don't disagree with you.
Yeah, I'm about to roll it out.
And
I ain't
Japan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We all
And
come from the blackness.
Also in Australia.
We all come from the blackness of
But when I'm
faith, the car.
Right. So I'm saying that if we know that it's Black people all across this globe,
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me that we didn't have our different stories for where the regions we were in?
I didn't say that.
No, do you see where I'm going with it though?
Yeah, I agree. I'm 100% in alignment with you.
Because it's no
Maybe
way.
99, not quite.
Because
100.
I'm looking at it, it's no way that everybody's going to speak the same language, because everybody's going to have their own antonym, any kind of way that they want to talk about how they want to say things.
Yes, sir.
Go over yonder. Hey man, go over here.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Let's be real about it. The whole thing that kicked all of this off, as far as any kind of integration, was because of trade. That's it.
Exactly.
That's
But let me
That's
say
all.
this then. Let's say this then, because we were talking about the gods, right?
Deities.
Deities. You could whatever name. I don't let Noah Webster rule us. We control the meanings of them. We just long as we understand what we mean each other. But we knew the science. We knew all the tribes in Africa, Akon, the Lisa, the Aguni tribe, all these different tribes had their different names. Unyame, Unyamewa. But the things that remains, the common denominator is the science. I know a lot of people don't like that word, but that's
I got one for you. I got one for you.
What's
so why was that heavily introduced into your sphere of learning versus you knowing naturally what was really what? Do you understand what I'm saying? Why was certain things introduced to you versus you naturally knowing your own history? Why did it have to be told to you from another source other than the source at home?
You know what? I'm glad you said that. And I had that conversation with them boys on the Cuba, those atheists. And I said, I had arguments with my Muslim brothers, and they fake books that they worship. And I said, well, we ain't had none of them books. Then what? I said I could observe the sun gives all. Even all your religions you believe in, the almighty sun gives us all. And I can observe what it does for me. And a matter of fact, anybody, like you said, you're an Indian, right? Most what we've dug up and read about ancient Indians, whatever you want to describe them as, is they worship the sun or the wind or the fire or these nature spirits, we call them. But we believe they're living beings, like water is alive. We believe the air is alive. The sun is alive. The earth is alive.
You know what fucks me up that nobody actually says out their mouth naturally?
What?
Everything in the universe is within you. Every
Exactly.
element is within you.
Yeah.
That's your genetic makeup right there.
But I told people the water is alive and the sun speaks to your water.
Because you're born in water.
Exactly.
I'm not. You understand where I'm coming from, bro? I know you do.
And
it doesn't matter. It all traces back to the supreme one.
I just ordered my coins, Anton. This one and the one with the woman on it. I like them coins right there, Anton. My bad, y'all. Damn, I was talking a little bit too loud. Go ahead, y'all. My bad.
Oh, it's all good. I'm glad to be back, man. Do I sound okay?
Y'all gotta make sure y'all know it's a difference between worship and praying too, right?
Man, come on.
Hey.
Y'all know it's a difference, right?
The problem is a lot of these people truly worship the Bible and they don't know it because their Bible teach them to be a jealous God. And
Hold
if you
on,
do
wait a
any
minute.
of these things, you're gonna be in trouble with.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I gotta stop you, bro.
Let him finish. Hey, smoke. Please let him finish and get his thought out, man. We can't possibly know what somebody's about to say, man. You know what I mean? Let's let people, man. Damn, because if he do that to you, then you gonna get upset. Come on, let's don't start it. You know, let's go, man. We having a bill. We ain't got to rush about nothing. Let's go. Go ahead. My bad, Carol.
No, I mean, I told him it's all the supreme one. I can't disagree with him. I haven't disagreed with him yet.
So supreme. What is the supreme to you?
Okay, like I told the atheist, he was like, I said, how your life get started? You claim you can't create or destroy this energy. How are you alive? Then that means that original energy must have always been alive and always will be alive. So that tells me there's this supreme life. That proves it to me. Now, if it don't prove it to you, that's fine. I don't have to search for the proof no more. I don't have to say I believe in God because I know the proof now. How could life start from nothing? Oh, he couldn't explain where this electrical source, where this chemical reaction starts. It starts from the supreme. That's always been here. They didn't have to start it because it's always been here. And they couldn't answer it. So, you know, if they still want to be an atheist, that's fine with me. But I just proved to them the supreme life. It's always been here and always will be.
Okay, so you just naming it supreme.
Well, like I said, I just told them what Kemet believes. That supreme, like, yeah, that's just a name. See, we can't get caught up on the words.
No. You
know what I mean?
You believe in Kemet.
I can say Almighty. I can say Most High. But
you can say whatever you want to
be brute with them guys.
Long as I understand your supreme has the same meaning as Most High and all this, and your supreme being didn't have no different attributes than the Most High or this great deity that we talking about or whatever. I just want to know. I got you, big dog, Philly OG. You good, fam, man. Shout out.
All I can say is the fundamental part of it is saying that this supreme is all. There's no separation. You can't get away or outside of the supreme.
All right. So would the supreme be multi, or will it be singular?
The supreme is a paradox. to be honest. The zeros, that's why we live in this duality, zeros and ones, and it seems like assimilation, but it's actually saying, okay, how could there be nothing? How could the cigar come out of nothing? Who made it? Who started it? You're gonna question that forever. No one's gonna be able to pinpoint that.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I ain't talking to you.
I know. I'm just
bro.
He's like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I feel you.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No, sir.
Hey, hold on real quick, man. Shouts out to Big Dog Philly OG, my OG, man. And shouts out and living and rest in power to Mama Thomas OG, man. You know, what's happening, Big Dog?
You know what, OTK?
Everything good, brother. Much love and respect to you and the family. Always my brother Straight Smoke and the other two brothers on the panel and everybody in the chat, man. Power to the motherfucking people. You know,
always.
I'm gonna be real
Flat
quick.
motherfucking power.
Yeah, flat motherfucking power. You already know it, brother. You know, I'll be real quick, you know, to just listening to the conversation. I'll give you the perfect scenario. You know, for me, that power that the brother was talking about is in the woman. Let's not, if my question to everyone, if women stop giving birth, the world would basically come to an end. No new creation. Then, you know, you're really gonna need your so-called higher power to kick in. But my research is that the women is the life bearers.
Yes.
And without them giving birth, there isn't no future generation.
It is
so,
not.
You know, and that's my smoke, you know, with the religious stuff. You know,
Can I respond to your smoke real quick though?
Hold on.
I'm gonna be real quick, brother. They taking away the power of women and the childbirth, brother, and us. They taking away all our power and giving it to an invisible source. When reality, only a man and woman can come together and make the next generation. I'm gonna land there because you know. Shout out to everybody.
Okay, let me answer that real quick.
And I want some of that. And I want some of that.
Kemet believe. Hold on. The Supreme One split itself into the first God and goddess, Amen and Amenet. And those were the first two gods and goddesses.
Okay.
And that started
That's
generation. All these other gods or deities.
But that's religion, though. That's still religion. That's religion. Once you put names, once you put names and attributes. Hold on. Once you put names and you put human attributes on the deities, that's suism. That's suism, anthropomorphism, or whatever the hell they call it. But that's religion. It's a religion, cuz.
Hold on, though. Hold on. You can name
It's a belief.
whatever label you name. You gotta name it something.
Oh, I respect it though. I respect it. I don't knock you for that.
Even if you call yourself non-religious. You're taking part in. You're gonna have labels for it. But what I'm saying is, this is not human attributes. When you call out the spirit of the Supreme as Ra, the power of the sun that makes these suns, when these suns come out this blackness of space, that is the God Ra. That's a separate God. When you say the wind, this nature of air that no one can explain, water that no one can explain, those are great God, living beings. That's not human powers. Those are powers of the Supreme One that no one can duplicate.
Okay, then. So this is where I got the problem.
Who can duplicate the powers of these elements?
But see, this is where I got the problem at, man.
Okay.
We all know. Ain't no two humans can come out of one. It can't be proven today.
We didn't say that.
Duality. It takes duality. Now that we know this today, we got to take these stories as allegories and just take
how though? OTK?
That's what I do, man. I know it's not real, bro. I know goddamn well how I made my turn.
Listen though,
and that gave me proof how my mom and my dad made me, because me and a girl made my child. So I did the work.
You got mad at the names. I just said the Supreme split itself into two.
Yeah, but that's what I said. Two cannot come out of one, bro. It's no way. Then that case,
hold on,
bro. In that case, then. All right, hold on. So why we stop splitting into two? What caused us to
There's
stop
proof
splitting
that
in
a
the
cell can split
Let's go.
itself and start over and have two different cell lives. That's in nature though.
All
That's
right,
in,
so
that's,
I said
that's
the
biological
human. I
fact,
said
though.
that's why I know you was gonna say that. That's because I know cells can turn into two. They can split into two, even in
But
our human
the
body.
same
I
as
know
this
that, but
thing.
I'm talking about as far as human and creation. We was talking about creation now.
Okay.
Let's stick right there.
Okay.
All right.
Create.
And real quick, OTK,
Creation.
you're on point because in order for you to see that separation, you have to use a microscope. You can't see it with the natural eyes. So you're on point, OTK. But you got it, brother. Respect.
It don't even matter about the eye. You can't see the sound that the Supreme One
Oh my
voice
God.
commanded this separation.
Never mind.
Can you see it? It's a sound wave, but can we see it?
You would be able to feel it.
You can feel everything. Everything's vibrating. The Supreme Being, the life vibrates. Why wouldn't you? So you saying the Supreme One doesn't have the ability to make two great beings out of itself and start creation and start the universe? So what is your belief in God, and how does this God operate in your perceptions?
Can I jump in the car though?
Yeah, let me hear you straight. Let me get your perceptions on this God and the supreme deities or whatever you call them.
And shout out my
And
brother Straight Smoke. Respect, my nigga.
as always, Big Dog Philly OG, and everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, what's going on? But this, I want to stay on topic because of exactly what you had said. One, I want to say, how did you come about learning about what you're learning, and was it wrote down for you to learn versus you learning it in an inside basis from your actual mother and father? Was there a separation of that learning of what you're speaking about? Because when you said that, I think a lot of people something about the Bible, and I wanted to stop you right there, but OTK told me, let the man get it out. So I was like, what I wanted to say to you, if you're going to include the Bible, wouldn't you include any other religious books of the world as well?
Oh, I could, but I was trying to be brief. Torah, the Quran, all that come from Kemet. I can show you where it all come from, and
I
it's the
understand.
and,
I
and the
understand that.
writings in the hieroglyphs where they come from.
I understand that. I understand that. I'm not disputing none of that. But what I'm
I'm
saying,
not on trial here.
no,
I
no, no,
asked
no, no.
you to explain what you believe in, so I can get an
Okay.
understanding of what you believe.
No,
You
no,
right.
no. You ain't on trial, big
You
homie.
know,
Hell
you
no.
like you gonna start
No,
questioning me like I'm on trial.
no. I apologize for that. Maybe that came out the wrong way. I
No, I
apologize for
started
that.
questioning
Well,
you
you know
because
I'm
I
joking.
heard
I
what
love
you were
you guys,
saying.
though.
That's
So I
why I
ain't gonna
started
I ain't
questioning.
never mad. So if
Yeah,
I say
everything
No,
good.
no, I
Hey,
ain't
hey,
mad.
Lou,
No,
I questioned you because I heard what you were saying. That's why I questioned some things that you said that
it's
wasn't
your
clear.
show, boy.
So
You can
that's why
question
I had to ask.
anybody on your show,
That's
boy.
all. Huh?
I said it's your show. You question whoever you want on your show, boy.
Yeah, but I just like to know, man. You know what I mean? So it'd be things that people say, and that's why my questions come about. Apparently, I ain't writing none of this shit down because I didn't know you was coming up here today. So there wasn't no way I could write it down. I didn't know who my panel was gonna be. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. But it's
but
all
I
good.
do
You ain't no
apologize. I
trial.
do
You ain't no
apologize.
trial.
But I do want to hear straight smoke, and his opinion, his perception. So
Mm-hmm.
to see if they're lying or maybe I'm off base.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be totally honest with you, I'm very, very practical. I'm very, very simple because I am the sun. I was born in water.
Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Right then and there.
Hold on. I'm glad you asked me. Do I understand? Because I ain't want to interrupt you, but it's funny when I told people you have a son in your heart that
That's
keeps
right.
it beating. And if you don't believe in the great God, Amen, and Amenet, because I named him that,
Okay.
Unyame Wa, and
Oh,
Sarah, and Lisa, and the different tribes, in your eyes, look in the mirror, you'll see two great suns shining in darkness of space. It'll look like a galaxy right there in your eyeballs, stamped on you, bro. That's all I'm saying. So yes, you are the son. I agree with you. I told me
So
you
I
ain't disagree yet.
so me personally, you asked my perception. There's no way I can look into a book to confirm what I come from when I got my mother and my father in my face. And I got my aunties and uncles, and I got my grandmothers and great grandmothers and great grandfathers and great greats. I still have those type lineages, records type stuff. So it's hard for me to sit back and say, oh yeah, well, I believe that I come from XYZ 123 that was taught in a brick and mortar.
Hold on, I agree with you.
Hold on. Let me finish. That was taught in a brick and mortar at some point in time.
I agree with you again, my brother, because I told all these people in this context, throw the books away because they're all tainted. Go with what you know and what you can observe and see for yourself. And when I see the sun science confirms what Kemet believes, I say, you know what? I'm a Kemet guy. And I'm going to be
Man,
a Kemet.
I don't care what none of you two retarded ass niggas say. I don't look in no book to find my goddamn family bloodline or none of that. I look in book to see what the fuck my family bloodline don't know what was going on. God damn, I'm not throwing my books away, dog. Fuck that. My books they don't have in school anyway, though. I'm just tripping. I understand what you're saying, Straight Smoke. I just didn't fuck with y'all. I just felt like being a wild ass Indian and shit, man. You know what I'm talking about.
But I'm being totally honest. You know, he asked for my perception, and he's the first person to ask you that.
My daughter.
I'm not throwing mines away either. I need my roadmaps. Those are roadmaps.
I mean,
99% agree with you.
Shout out to my daughter, man. My daughter bought me a new cowboy hat for me to ride on the bus with. Oh man, look at my daughter. Boy, I tell you, man, that little girl love me. I swear.
Nothing new under the sun.
I know that's leading up to something now. She ain't just get me no hat for no reason.
Hey, brother OTK.
Smart. What's going on with your brother Neil, man? What's happening? My dear brother Noomsi. What's going on, brother Babe?
Hey, you got one of the brothers. You got one of the Neils in the chat with you, right? That chief you see in the chat, that's one of the cousins.
Okay,
I'm trying to see what he got his name under as. It's Chief something, but he's one of the Neils out there in South Carolina. Chief Hakeem.
Yeah, Chief Hakeem. Yeah, me and him was building. Yeah, me and him was building. Yup. He also hail out the shy, right? Yeah, Chief Hakeem. Yeah, he always come and build with me, man. He already know. He always welcome to. He already know. He always
Definitely. But look, he also can go into the lodge with you. Ain't no secrets. You hear me, OTK? Right. Ain't no secrets. He can tell you about the lodge.
Okay, bet, man. You know what I mean? Hey, you know me. I'm a goddamn sponge. I'm a goddamn American sponge. I soak up all this shit, man. Cosmo, what's happening, family?
What's the word, man? What's the word? I seen the brother Haru come up here. He sounded like he was fooling y'all for a minute. You know, the supreme creator is out there, and everybody went crazy. You dig what I'm talking about? I just wanted to ask, who created?
He had me fooled, bro.
No,
He
I
asking
get
me
where
that.
he's coming from. You dig what I'm
He
talking
asked
about?
me that.
No, sir. I
Thank you,
understand
sir.
where you're
I know
coming
who you is, and I know your voice. You pretty much me and you in alignment too.
I mean, I understand where you got your knowledge from. So I would as a brother who understand what you're saying, I would just offer this. When you tell them Amunet and Amun and Amunet and all that stuff, you gotta make it objective for them so they can understand that you're talking about negative and positive force, right? Later on, story form, allegory, anthropomorphized, right? Deified. You dig what I'm saying? He talking about the thing that creates creation. You know what I mean? So, I would just offer that, man. You dig what I'm saying as a point of reference to get your point across, because I know where you're going. And I don't necessarily disagree. Like OTK said, it's the titles, it's the names that's applied to it, the different understandings. But once you understand that there is only one understanding, don't matter if you call it pagan, don't matter if you call it ancient Chinese or ancient Vedic or ancient Algonquin, or don't matter. It's only one thing, and that's true. It's just about from whose point of view are you telling it?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
And that was straight A was saying.
Just offer that.
And that was straight A was just saying. He just asked me that very thing. Why couldn't it be, all these different perspectives? And he's absolutely correct.
Anton, you back now, Anton, y'all? You back now, brother? Anton? I know I see you leave out and you came back in. You back now with us, bro?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, peace to you and the family too, man. You already know, man. I just want to make sure I say peace to everybody so y'all can just go ahead and jump in whenever y'all want to, you know what I mean? Bet. Go ahead, y'all.
Y'all brothers keep building, man. I'm just sitting in the back, man. Y'all keep building, man. It was good to hear. Shout out to Straight Smizzle, man. I'm waiting on you, Straight Smoke. You already know. We ain't nothing we got to talk, but you know I'm waiting on you.
I know it.
You know what I mean?
Let me finish this transition, bro. I got this
I already
transition.
know. You told me. So I'm with you. I'm with you. So, I also agree with Brother OTK how he was breaking it down, the different understanding. The brother was just telling it how he knew it. He assumed, like most intelligent men, they assume other people know what they know. You dig what I'm talking about? So I would just offer to the brother Heru, sometimes slow it down for them and break it down, because they don't see the oneness, they just see the difference.
I agree with you, my brother, because I had got told to slow down so many times at that last show. I said, boy, I thought y'all were advanced on this channel, man. What's going on?
I'm with you. I get it. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't even come over here and even bring up nothing religious, because these niggas spooks, flat out. You dig what I'm talking about? And how a nigga who go to church every goddamn Sunday don't understand some spiritual shit is really beyond me. You dig what I'm saying? So I get it. You dig
They
what
got
I'm talking
mad
about?
because I called the sun a spirit. He
Who
called it
got
it's
mad?
a physical
Who got
object.
mad? Who got mad?
Y'all. It's not y'all. It was on a show I was on the other day.
Okay. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying. Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah.
So Straight Smokes, you wasn't up here when he started, man. He came in telling us, he came in telling me that, you know what I mean, that them boys try to cook him, try to gang him and stuff like that over there on Q Butter channel. So I got the video, but he's finding the time stamps for me. So when I bring it back up, I can go on the time those specific spots.
How are they doing that on Q Butter and he's pushing Kemetic doctrine? They push Kemetic doctrine. They
Wait, what?
Hold on,
Kemetic.
Hold on.
Them boys atheists, bro. Them boys not Kemetic.
Jehovah. No, Jehovah on the sun. I got in there, right? I said, wait a minute. I thought Q Brother was an atheist, right? So I'm slewing they little atheists. And then I went back to cut up the video. I said, wait a minute. Q Brother, man, you agree and you don't even know it. So I don't know what's on Q Brother mind, but he ain't an atheist. And I got the
hell
proof.
no, he ain't. He not he just came into the atheist stuff. If he is one, he just came into it.
Then he
Because
had
they
to
would
be on. Hold on, Cosmon. If that's the case, then he had to sit there and he's straddling the fence. That's a fence straddler.
Oh,
I don't know.
No, listen, let me tell y'all something. Q Butter is a Pan-African. He's not no Kemetic. He's a Pan-African.
He's more Pan-African.
Yeah, he's a Pan-African. He's an atheist. He's an atheistic Pan-African. But he doesn't. I ain't never. Hold on. Straight smoke that. He never said that he doesn't believe in a higher power, nothing like that, because he believes in that part of science. You see what I'm saying? So by him teaching STEM and that part of science, you got to know he got to believe that it could be something greater than this. But now you got those atheists that don't believe shit. Ain't nothing greater than this. It's two different atheists now. All right.
No,
Let's
it's
get
only
that.
one
Let's get that
atheist.
We got to make sure we recognize who we talk
It's only
about.
one. No, sir, it's only one.
No, it's two atheists.
Oh man.
What's the second atheist? Because I've never heard that.
Hey, straight smoke.
It's an atheist. It's that
blew up.
Oh,
hold on. Say that again, OTK.
OTK, you explained it right.
Nah, I got
Say
to
it,
charge
OTK.
my phone.
Say that again.
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, Kyle.
OTK is absolutely correct in this.
I rolled past it. That bitch smoldering.
Oh, okay. All right, it's two different types of atheists. I had to find this out by being and chilling with an atheist and discussing every day, pretty much chilling with an atheist, you know what I mean? And, getting to know how an atheist is. It's two different atheists. You got an atheist that don't believe shit. It ain't no higher power. It ain't no creator. It ain't nothing greater than this. He don't worship nothing. Nah, fuck that. We create everything. That's it. Then you got atheists that's
you just clamp it into the
he believes that something could be out there. Yeah, something can be greater, but he's not saying that it's not. In other words, he's keeping it open because it never happened. He can't say he has honest proof that it doesn't not exist, but he don't have proof that it does exist. So he's just in between.
So can I ask you this real quick?
I got you, big dog. I got you, big dog, Philly. Yep.
OTK, can I ask you this real quick then? All right. So the first atheist is of the creation story.
What happened?
The first atheist does not believe in the religion creation. It believes in evolution creation.
Yes, facts.
That's the science.
Facts.
That's why I said Q Butter is.
The other ones say they don't know either way.
Because he teaches science.
Real?
Yes.
Yeah, he teaches science. He teaches STEM.
I had to clarify that.
Holy shit.
Hold on, stars.
Yeah. So y'all, we got to make sure we know who we're talking about and not just throwing people's name out there and then getting the misclassifications of these people. Because I wouldn't want them to misclassify me when they talking about me. I want them, when they talk about me, I want them to talk about me as in who I am. You feel what I'm saying? So we don't need we need to know who we talk about. So it's all good. Go ahead.
Straight up.
I would call him by the ideology that I know him for. I wouldn't call him an atheist. I would call him a materialist. You dig what I'm talking about? He doesn't believe in what he sees. Only what he can see.
Right. I can roll with that too. Yeah. Yes, I can roll with that too.
And brother
he believes in African spirituality. He believes in African spirituality and pushes a Pan-African ideology. So there's no way he cannot believe in spirit.
And I'm an atheist, and I don't believe in science either.
Right. So there you go, right there, Cosmon. That's that type of atheist. You have a spiritual atheist, bro.
No.
It is a spiritual atheist.
Philly mixed up. Hold on. Philly just mixed up what I said. He didn't even hear what I said.
No, I wasn't talking about you, Cosmo.
He wasn't talking about you. About him.
No. He said that he's an atheist and he don't believe in science. I said Q Butter is a Pan-Africanist who believes in Pan-African ideology. Which
right, but But Big Dog was
Cosmo,
telling you
hold on,
of the
hold on,
first.
y'all calm down. Y'all calm down. Straight smoke. Y'all calm down. Cosmo is on his phone.
He glossed.
So that shit like came across like Big Dog Philly OG was saying, no, Q Butter is this. No, he wasn't even talking about Q Butter no more, Cosmo. He was just talking about himself, Cos. He wasn't talking about
Q Butter.
Yeah.
Real quick, Cosmo, I'm gonna give it right back to you. Q Butter believes in science. He believes in science. He believes in medical. He believes in everything else except for religion, really. But y'all got it. I'm gonna mute up.
That's a spiritual atheist.
Hold on, though.
And that's what I.
You got one.
I just said.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cosmo, he was not. Cosmo, calm down, bro. You on your phone. They ain't like you at your computer. He was not going against you, bro. He was talking about himself. Big Dog was actually about to go into himself.
Why do y'all keep thinking I'm saying I'm going against Philly saying? That's what I'm trying to ask y'all. Like, I'm mixed up. I'm not mixed up. Y'all mixed up. I'm not saying what he's saying. I understand Philly was talking about himself. I wasn't talking about Philly. So I was just trying to move the situation back to what I was talking about. I wasn't
We already know you was talking about Q Butter, Cosmo. We already know you was talking about Q Butter.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. I just didn't
we already know you was talking about Q Butter, but Big Dog Philly, he was trying to move the fucking conversation off of him. You know what I mean? That's what Big Dog Philly OG.
Yeah, I was just saying my experience of being an atheist. That's all.
Move that shit. Yeah. That's all. He was trying to move that shit to something else. Yeah. We ain't trying to go back on there. I don't give motherfucker too much limelight now. Straight up now. I don't give motherfucker too much limelight on my shit.
Yeah, especially if he ain't here.
Especially if they ain't here. I really don't like, but that's why, listen, that's why I came up in his defense to say what I've seen from him and what I've known to come to make sure, when you say about it, because he was on the channel. So we got a man that was on his channel that can actually talk about that situation. So that's why I was like, he didn't know it was two types of atheists until he went up in there.
No, listen. When you deny God, they're fragmenting into different types. Because there's a type I found out that they're really Bible believers and they're mad and upset. And they're mad at God.
Let me know when it's my turn.
Becoming really a
they Bible is science, bro. Science is their Bible. They use science to replace deity.
They call themselves atheists, but they really are. They love Satan more than God now. They almost mad at God.
They love science. They love science. They use science to replace deity.
Listen. Believe you.
Go ahead, Anton. Hey, let me let Aton in there too, y'all, in this conversation too. Go ahead, Aton, and then y'all boys go ahead.
You don't understand what I'm saying. These people are mad because they believe the Bible literally. Some of them are. For real. And they're like one guy
Salute
said,
to you, Anton.
What's
going on with it, bro?
Salute. What's going on, Noble?
He said Satan only got 3 murders in the Bible, but God got 28 million. I said, what? I said, so you mad at God because you think God killed all these people?
Shit.
Satan is innocent. He only
Who the hell Satan killing the Bible? Who's Satan killing the Bible? Hold on, I ain't want to go down that road. I don't want to go down that road.
This is why this guy is a Satan. I mean, atheist. He's upset. He's lashing out.
Hey, listen, let me ask you a question. Ain't you just said that the Bible and the Quran came out of Kemet?
Listen.
Correct, Heru?
Yes.
All right, and that's what you practice, right? Kemet?
But
there we go.
Oh, no. Stay right there, because you know where I'm about to go with this. Now, if you're saying that they believe in the Bible, they're messed up, then you're saying that the Kemetic teachings is messed up because that's where the Bible came out of. Out of your words. So what is messed up? Is it the new version or is it the foundation?
That's if you skim off
the foundation or is it the new version? Which one is messed up?
It's none of that. No, it's none of that. That's if you skim off the top.
Come on,
Okay,
man.
but
He's
no,
talking about
Anton,
he's talking about stepped on.
No, because I
Stepped
just
on.
gave him the brief.
Stepped on diesel, bro. Stepped on diesel.
Hold on.
Hey, pass the blunt, man. Hey, you hold on to that blunt too long, man.
He's talking about stepped on diesel. Straight smoke. Let's go.
No.
Have fun, man. I love to have fun, man.
Basically,
Hey,
if
Anton.
you understand that these Abrahamic
Hey, Heru,
religions,
back up from that mic, son, man.
Hey,
Hey,
Ru.
back up from that mic,
let's
son.
let Anton get in there.
Hey, Ru,
You sound like-
respectfully, you've been holding that blunt too long, brother. I'm just saying. You gotta pass that shit.
Let me answer him real quick.
You gotta
We all
pass
know
it,
that
man.
Abrahamic religions is
All right, let Anton get in here real quick.
You gotta pass it.
All their writings, the Bible, the Torah is perverted.
You just gonna keep talking, ain't you?
Just one second, brother.
Keep talking, ain't you?
Come at our ancestors.
One mic, bro.
And so basically,
you just gonna keep talking?
them writing a story trying to
Let
mimic.
him
get it out, bro.
Yo, Heru,
He been
can you
talking
hear
too
us?
goddamn long. Fuck that.
Heru,
He can't
can you
hear
hear
us.
us? Hold on, Anton. He couldn't hear us. Yo, Heru, you hear?
Yeah.
You ain't got no lag,
Yeah, I can hear
right?
you.
You can hear?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. That's why I think you back up from that mic, son, man. You couldn't hear us. Hold on, man. Let me let my dog Anton, y'all go in, man. Go ahead, Anton.
Salute.
And when somebody talking, can everybody else mute up, please? Thank you.
Yeah, so
if not, I will mute you up. So don't think I'm muting you up on no bad shit. I will mute up for you in case you can't. Now I would do that. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Anton. All right, go ahead, Rich.
All right. So what I want to do is I want to get a clear understanding because we talk about atheists, right? And my approach to things, so you guys get to know me, is that I like to get a clear idea of what that word means. Because when you talk about something you really don't have a clear definition, then you're just talking. So if we're talking about an atheist, right? If we're talking about we separate the two words, we got an A and we got a theist. Can somebody break that down for me? That's all I want to ask. I just say, can somebody break down what an atheist? Maybe Cosmo can do that. Cosmo's good at that. If somebody break that atheist thing down for me.
Can I say something real quick and I'll let somebody break it down? That's what we were really trying to do, me and OTK, through observation of what these atheists are claiming. So we figured out it is at least 3 types. So we don't have to let Noah Webster's rule us and run to his dictionary when we can explain the meaning of a word and make it our own word. That's the true power. Whoever make the meaning of your words is your ruler. So don't beat your brethren up about a word.
I ain't beating nobody up. I just asked a question.
And
explain just asking a question,
and that'll
bro.
be the meaning for the context now.
So we got
You need to take a deep breath,
three
man.
different types
Take a
of
deep breath.
atheists, but we got thousands of types of religions. It don't math up, brother.
Well,
that's why I just wanted to get a
so are you trying to
definition.
make it equivalent or something?
I'm just saying it's not illegal to not believe. It's not illegal.
First of all, we're not claiming to be able to map all the type of atheists.
I'm just saying it's not illegal. I'm gonna give it right to you, brother. It's not illegal to not believe in the creator. It's not illegal.
Say that. We didn't say that.
It's like seems like y'all demonizing it because we choose not to believe
we didn't say nothing
in what
about
y'all
a demon.
believe. But I'm
we
gonna
didn't
mute
say
up
nothing about a
respectfully,
demon,
brother.
my man.
Okay, so big dog, can you give me a clear definition of what an atheist is? I know you guys saying there are 3 types. I just want a clear definition of what an atheist is. I know what people say it's just not believing in God or some that nature. I'm not.
It's really not having no proof. It's really not having no proof.
I really don't understand what that means. I really don't understand.
It's really not having no proof, dog. Atheist. It's not having no proof. It's a theory. And you writing out a theory of a thought of a concept. You know, we know what a thesis is today. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Ideology.
Yeah,
making this
pretty
so
much,
hard.
man.
All you do is ask that
Go
person,
ahead,
do you
big dog.
believe in
You did
God?
that. Hold on. Hey, Heru. Heru. Hold on, bro. I love your convo, Bubba. But man, he did ask Big Dog Philly OG, but I was just giving my little excerpts before Big Dog Philly
Yeah, I
OG.
agree with what you said. So we can move on. He can have it. One that don't believe in the creation story.
Okay, there we go.
I got the other two.
I don't believe in science, the creation story, or none of the above. Anything that was taught in the education system, I say we should question, even religion.
Okay.
But
All
y'all
right,
got it.
that. I like that.
So
Okay, good.
So if I could dive in on that real quick, Anton.
Go ahead,
What he's saying is it's the non-God believers, it's the Scientology, and then it's the medical. Okay.
Okay.
Remember Scientology put out about L. Ron Hubbard. He wrote a book about it. That's how you have Scientologists. Now, the last one I said medical, those are Satanists. That's the three entities of an atheist: non-God believer, Scientology, and a Satanist. That's it.
Okay, well that sounds like something different than what
Yeah,
Big
that
Dog
sounds
just
like
said.
something different, dog. That Satanist shit, I ain't never heard that before. You just added that
y'all
in.
getting hurt on that word. Hold on.
Satanist, a Satanist is a believer. Hold on, y'all. God damn, Heru, your mic is loud as hell, bro. Damn, you coming in hot as a motherfucker every time, bro. Damn. But no, I'm not gonna let you sit there and say Satanist. A Satanist is a believer in Satan, bro, or a practicer of Satan, or Satan worship, or shit that Satan do when they don't even know who the fuck Satan really is, or anything like that. For real, I don't know nobody that Satan murdered in the Bible. That was something new to me too. But anyway,
okay, so
but
let me follow up.
I don't consider myself a Satanist.
You gotta leave the Satanist out of that. Yeah, leave that.
They entities that don't exist. You know,
See,
I don't believe in God or the devil.
See, and what I just heard Big Dog OG Philly just do was give his own interpretation of what atheist is, not what the dictionary says.
Exactly, I gave my own interpretation, brother.
Because them pale skins, they be having that little pentagram, and they used to call themselves atheists back in the day with the black lipstick and all that little devil worship, like Straight Smoke is talking about. Like they said, we don't.
I thought they
were
called Satanists. That's what I thought they were called. Satanists.
They were called Satanists, but they
not
was also
atheists.
considered to be.
But let me say
they
this
was also
real quick.
considered to be atheists.
Hold up, they was underneath the atheist banner because they didn't believe in no God.
Yes, sir.
No deity. That's why. That's why.
Someone tried to say I believe in Alex Crowley or whatever his name because I don't believe in religion. Like I said, I don't rock with none of them, especially Alex Crowley, whatever his name is. But I don't believe in any of the entities. To me, they're all a part of mythology or the creation story, and I'm going to land there.
So what I'm hearing Big Dog OG Philly saying, and I agree 100%, is that basically he's an atheist for the simple fact that the people that created these things are the ones that suppressed us. So I'm not believing in none of that shit.
Yeah, that's what I stand on, brother.
That's what I thought I heard. Okay, so now let me get to the meat and bones of this thing. So let's deal with.
You gotta ask the second question. You gotta ask the second one first, Anton. Now you gotta ask why the other atheists. So now, what you just said, the atheists that believe in science, they're trying to prove it through science.
Right.
Everything that's being talked about, they're trying to prove it through science. So they're trying to prove that energy is the most high. That this shit started from the atomic boom. You know what I mean? That's the atheist that they is. They don't believe in no religion. They don't believe in no religion. They believe in shit that they might can create, or they might can experiment and recreate, or have an explanation for, a theory for. So that's what they are. Go ahead, bro.
Man, I love you.
So basically,
how do you have a hadronic collider?
So basically, what you're talking about is that ones that be like guys. Is that what you're saying, OTK? Oh, they trying to be like God.
Facts.
And they don't believe in
Facts.
God.
Because you know when science first came out, it came out to try to prove the Bible right.
Wrong.
No, Straight Smoke. You wrong.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Science came out to everybody who started out in science, everybody who started out in science,
the Bible story correct.
Right. That's what I just said, straight. Damn, that's what I just said, bro.
Would it be
Science came out to try to prove the Bible right.
I'm
But
sorry.
after they started doing
kid right
experiments, when they started doing experiments and started having explanation for certain things, that was the first time when church really say, fuck this, we got to really split up now. Because we can prove that Jesus didn't come from no demigod. And yeah, this shit ain't real now, man. Y'all, we done did it for too long because we couldn't prove it, but now we got ways of proving it now. So you know what I mean?
What
No,
killed me more than anything, that's if
was
you look at
supposed to
how
be the
we got that carbon dating. If you look at just what you said on the science tip, look how magically they came up with carbon dating for all of us to be able to see now. Before archaeologists kept that shit a secret. They didn't let you know when they found stuff and how old it was and that right there because they didn't have that technology at that given point. But now they can do that. So look at how it's
Hey,
being
hold on.
worked out.
Let me answer Shy Apis real quick. He said, "Is theology not a science? Is science not created? Theology is the study of religion. Is religion natural? See, science came out to test natural things, shit that was in the natural, not shit that created. So now when you dealing in the theology and sociology and stuff like that, that's a little different, bro. That's a little different.
I think
That's a whole lot different.
Can I add something in? I think I agree with the brother. I think he's just wording it wrong. He said theology when he should have been saying, or what I believe would have, or what I would have said was spirituality and science are the same, and they do the same thing in the natural world or within creation.
Create a game.
Then, because you can go to that's about any university and learn theology. And that's how I know the connection between the church and the state. Because
But it
you can
goes
get a
back to what you
degree.
said, big dog, Philly OG. It goes back to what you say, and I'm gonna give it right back to you. It goes back to what you said.
Chemistry is a mixture of chemical formulas to come up with an answer. It deals with math and it deals with chemistry. Man, listen, that shit is deep, bro. You know what I mean? Listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. Math was one of my favorite subjects, dog. And I count backwards. Real good, man. You know what I mean?
And
But
just like big dog Philly OG said, once they get you to actually accept sterilizing yourself so women don't have kids, there goes the population. They need you to castrate yourself. He said it. He said it. He know it.
Hey, Shy, you know you can hit the panel, man. Shy, you know you my dog, man. Even if we have different outlooks, man, that don't mean nothing, bro. You already know. You family, baby. Come on up, Shy. You know what I mean? You might have an outlook about it why you say that make me might understand why you say that. You know what I mean? Respect it. You know your dog is open. I'm talking about open.
Hey, to the brother Acton, I heard I was my phone had hung up when I heard you say maybe I could give an overview. I personally believe an atheist. The word atheist has a couple different views. You dig what I'm talking about? An atheist can be someone who does not believe in the existence of God or gods, but atheism can be defined in a bunch of different ways. But it's just a broad lack of belief, right?
Okay.
It could be a specific rejection of an idea, right?
Okay.
But overall, it's just a broad lack of belief. You dig what I'm talking about?
Or knowledge.
Or some people would say a lack of knowledge. I wouldn't say lack of knowledge personally. I would just say they lack proof or the ability to prove what they actually see around them. You dig what I'm talking about? So, we both could walk up on a red ball, right? We both walking up, we looking at a red ball. You know what I mean? Somebody can just out of spite That ball ain't red. You dig what I'm talking about? That's an atheist.
Right.
A person
Right.
who just denies just to deny. That can also be an atheist too.
But
You dig what I'm
he
talking
can
about?
deny it and say, well, how do we know it's red? Because somebody told us it's
How we
red.
know it's red?
How do we really hold up? No, what I'm saying is, how do we really know what the color red is? So
we know
this
what
goes
red
to perspective.
is. Your eyes
But
be
see,
playing tricks on you. We in the
hey,
matrix.
Cosmon, that could go to perspective now because your eyes might see red.
Dumbass shit. And I'm not gonna sit here and argue with a
Nah, Cosmon. Hey, Cosmon. Hey, mine now, Cosmon. You know what I mean?
You know I don't argue
Word.
over belief.
Hey,
I don't give a damn what you
word.
niggas believe.
Yeah, you good spec, man. Hey, yo, Cosmon. Hey, now you know now we can get into that. You know, hey, mine now. Take y'all boys through this vortex. Y'all already know. You know what I mean? OTK ain't played goddamn, you know, devil's advocate in a long time. What's up, Anton? Let me hear what y'all got to say. Y'all saying
I ain't worried about none of that.
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking
Let's
about.
get it.
Hey,
Let's
that'd
get
be
it.
good shit. Because I like to do that. Because I like to disagree just to be disagreeable. Let's like kumbaya this thing. Let's go.
Yeah, because I see when I ask questions, I can't never get a straight up answer. I can't never get a straight up answer when I ask just straight questions. So I see I got to manipulate the game. You know what I mean? Fuck.
Well, I wanted to get back to what Heru was talking about in terms of the Ka and the Kemetic, and he chose that he was Kemetic, and because of these things that he pretty much referenced going on. And a lot of people they try to find something else outside of that Christian Bible to figure why they can be religious in a different type of way, but then not say they religious. Because you're still relying on the doctrine. You're still relying on the doctrine because the bottom line is you still don't know where the source came from. Now, if you could reference a book or something that actually gave you that, or if you can't reference a book and you can actually apply it to the land, you can apply it to actual text, like
objective
dirty
things.
text. Yeah. Then I would like to have that conversation with you. Because you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring it back to America. That's what I'm gonna do.
I got you. Well, there is ancient text.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good bill.
Stones and papyrus, and you can learn to read the hieroglyphs. I just point you to.
I don't know, man. I heard them shit ain't never been deciphered.
It's several classes you can go to. You can choose which one you think the best is. But if you're gonna say I don't know and don't try, then I don't know either. If you want to read it in the Ashanti language, who y'all West Africans, I got an Ashanti dictionary for you. You can start your research.
All right. I'm gonna leave you alone.
Like you tried to get on my boy Carmen about the red color. It don't matter what color. It all's light, and it's all the source of the blackness of space.
Nah, it does matter what color, because he was ready to make contention about it. Like, nah, nigga, you stupid as hell if you don't think that ball red. When we know it's red, OTK.
Who was about to make contention? No, hey, listen. If I'm looking at a red ball and a nigga is trying to convince me that it's blue, he just smoked crack. That's all.
See what I'm saying? See, I told you. I ain't said nothing wrong with you, but you trying to say it's something wrong with me.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if I'm looking at a red ball,
you trying to say something wrong with me.
Hold on, OTK.
Something definitely
wrong with Cosmon on that argument is ain't nobody who's really colorblind and actually see differently is gonna be like, hey, Cosmin, don't you think that ball's red? Like I see it. He ain't gonna get in that. You know what I mean?
Right, because he already know he colorblind.
Man, if y'all dealing with nature, y'all don't know what the fuck red is. That's a name that was given.
What?
So
hey, that's a label.
Can you name anything that's objective that don't have
real now? Let's be for real. That's why I can have the contention to say, hell no, that ball ain't red, nigga. You in the Matrix. They told you that fucking ball was red.
No, they defined that wave. No, it's a wavelength now.
That doesn't have a title or name.
No, that color is a wavelength now.
Oh shit, my bad. I ain't hear you, cuz. My bad, cuz. I ain't hear you, cuz. I ain't hear you, cuz. What you say, Bubba?
No. I was just agreeing with the brother. The light is a wavelength, and it's in the electromagnetic spectrum. You dig what I'm talking about? And eyes can only see certain colors.
Okay.
So,
You might have
so to act like, hold on, wait a minute, before you cut me off, you dig what I'm saying? There's only so many colors in the spectrum. You dig what I'm talking about? So the act like red ain't red. So the act like red ain't red is not something wrong with creation. It's something wrong with you.
Y'all missing my whole point, man.
No, I know the joke, OTK. Comment be a little
That's
more.
like,
we know what
by
saying,
you telling
OTK.
me, hold on. By you telling me that it's only certain colors in the color spectrum because our eyes only see certain color, that is indoctrination. That shit we was taught. Correct?
Is there light you can't see?
No. Is that taught to us? That is called
is
light.
there light you can't
and that
see?
is color. Hold on. Oh, that is called color. Now, I'm not saying that we wasn't traveling maybe in the spiritual world before, which I know we was, but what I'm saying, this color spectrum shit, that's indoctrination too.
No, man, we can't get a white man. We can't get a white man credit for the science just because they rediscovered it and named it something
Who
different.
said they been white? Who the hell said they been white?
That's color spectrum.
Who the hell said they been white?
That's the color spectrum.
All them black ass missionaries that been coming, dog, they ain't been no motherfucking whites. These niggas been black.
That's because they've been indoctrinated already. They trying to spread it.
Man, yeah, man, that shit, man, that's crazy. We indoctrinated with color.
Hell yeah, that's why it was so easy for us to cling to that shit.
So green ain't never been green then.
I don't know what color green was before it was called green.
All right, then. Well, we ain't even gonna talk about that. I don't know. I don't even know.
Here we go.
I don't know.
Come on, dog.
If you don't know, I don't know neither.
That like he don't know what a banana smells.
Cigarette, goddamn cigarette.
If y'all play dumb, I'm playing dumb.
You feel me?
Cigarette.
Y'all want to be contrary? I'm gonna be contrary.
Bernie Mac said you was fast, you was quick, you was light on your feet. Yeah, you ain't about to trap me in no corner, dog. Not with no question that I asked you. No. But I like how you got out of that corner, though. You and Heru. You see, Anton left that shit alone.
Yeah, I said I'm leaving him alone after that one. Oh
yeah.
He slipped that motherfucker hook.
Word.
That nigga said, hey, that nigga OTK said, I don't know what color is.
I don't even know if this shit called color.
Boy, these cherry runts hitting like a motherfucker today, y'all.
Oh shit,
What
I
y'all
got
smoking on, man? What y'all smoking on?
Yeah, I got a little bit of runch left. I'm waiting for this.
I'm over here in the desert, bro. I'm over here in the desert.
You smoking on dirt?
That boy said,
hell no, I will not smoke if I can't get what I want. I'm not smoking
that's
shit.
the desert right there.
That's the desert. I'm not
That's
doing none of that.
Shit,
Fuck
that bitch
that
have
shit.
to be roll bigger. That motherfucker have to be.
OTK.
Basically out there.
Fuck
basically,
that
I did some
shit.
breeding this year, OTK.
Hey, my boy said he in the desert. That means he
Hey,
don't see
brainstorming,
no
man.
colors out
Appreciate
there.
you,
All he
man.
see is brown
Appreciate
dust.
you brainstorming for
No,
subscribing,
it's not
man.
that. If I don't trust it, why would I buy it? If I don't trust it, why would I buy it?
That's right.
If y'all boys
My
ain't
fault,
scared to
man.
hit the panel, y'all ain't scared to hit the panel now. Y'all know y'all boys. OTK, welcome everybody to hit the panel now. If y'all ain't scared to hit the panel, I don't know. Some people ain't used to hitting no panel. You know what I mean? But yeah, you ain't got to be nervous or nothing. We guide you right on through. Word. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I see you, Michael Harris. I had some
You want to see the bigger man than me?
some super lemon cherries the other day too.
You want to see the bigger man than me?
Going good.
Yeah.
Watch this.
I'm on some runs. I forgot what he said these runs was, man.
I'm blowing cherry run. What I'm off blueberry, cherry runts, modified bananas, and I got some
granddaddy
old,
purple over here.
I got some
Oh
old
yeah,
school
that's
DJ
hey, listen,
Short blueberry. Y'all
I'll
remember the
drop
DJ
everything.
Short?
No.
Yeah,
No,
the original blueberry. This bitch blowing like nigga.
you talk about the original blueberry that came out of Purple Haze?
No, it come from DJ Short. The original blueberry.
I don't know who
Yeah,
that
it
is.
come out.
I'm talking about the strand. Yeah, I'm talking about the strand. You know, you
That's what
got
I'm
that
talking
blueberry. You got a blueberry strand that came out of that Purple Haze strand.
Man, no, this shit came out in late 99, 2000-ish, 98 maybe. But this is DJ Short's blueberry. This is the original cut. Ain't anything else. It's something else. It's only one nigga who made the original blueberry.
What that came off of?
Hold on, I'll break
Because
up
we
the
already
banana.
know, man. All we had was Dro and goddamn Dro and Purple Haze.
Yeah, but Dro is a growing style. Dro is a growing style, not a weed.
Right, on water. But I'm saying though, that's all we used to call it. We used to call it hydro because that's all we was getting. And we was getting Purple Haze. Those were the two gangster shit out. You know, you had Red Hair Cess too. That Arizona back then was good too. That fucking Arizona, that Red Hair Cess was real fucking powerful too now. You know what I mean? Yeah, what y'all call it out there?
He went way back on that one.
Yeah, man.
He said he got that Arizona.
Yes, sir. That Arizona Red. Yes, sir. Yeah, that bitch used to blow, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, OTK, I don't see the Dro they had back then now. I don't see that.
No, because they done cross-strand them. That's why I was asking Cause if it came off of one of those two strands, because those was the two most popular strands before Loud starts coming out. Even before Loud came out, those two strands was producing these high-grade ass midweeds, like the crunchy green, popcorn, all that shit. They was coming out of these strands. You know what I mean? And then, them boys fuck around. I guess they found a way how to, because you know back then now these plants, the hydro didn't have no fucking seeds at all.
Oh,
none at all. If you find one of them bitches there, dog, you better grow that bitch. If you had find it, dog, you been a lucky mother effer, boy. I'm trying to tell you. And see, I came out during the time when High Times came and infiltrated the game with them phony ass seeds and plants and shit like that, with them beautiful shit with crystals that people was buying, and they started crossbreeding those fucking plants with the real shit. And that's what you got this medical weed today.
Hey, OTK, dig this. Hold on, let me read
Go
it
ahead.
to you. About DJ Short's blueberry, the original breeder behind the strain's genetics is DJ Short, a U.S.-based grower who has created infamous strains of cannabis since the 1970s. To create this incredibly popular strain, to create this popular strain, DJ Short crossbred two popular sativa plants, the Thai and the purple Thai, with a powerful Afghani indica. So they three-way mixes. That's what people got to understand. To make these great strains, the ones that last and stand the test of time, you're not gonna do it with the one-on-one breeding. You do it with the one-to-one breeding.
So you're saying exactly what I
what you saying? Y'all smoking half breeds, huh? Y'all over there smoking half breeds?
No, we smoking third breed. We smoking 1/3. 1/3. We got the Thai, we got the purple Thai, and the Afghani. Nigga, we smoking on thirds.
Yeah. See now, and that Afghan stock coming through in Cali. It's called Murder Mountain. Watch that documentary. They brought Arizona. They had some Arizona swag. That's what they used to call it. These was the first growers in the mountains of California. They got a nice documentary. They call it Murder Mountain. I'm talking about they was rogue agents, and now they the reason why the legalizing the growing, because they was getting killed. Motherfucker was disappearing up there in Cali, in this part of Cali. They the reason why they legalized this weed on some shit like this, the way they do it now, where
Shit is
people
in the
can grow it.
2000s too.
That
This is
shit
now.
is crazy. And
It's
them
going
boys
on
started
right
like
now.
60. Them boys built the whole fucking community, dog, in the 60s,
Listen,
70s,
that's going
dog.
on
And
right now.
yeah, right now, right,
It is
right,
not changed. They still got
right.
Mad Cartel folks up there. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yep.
From the
Yep.
different
Humboldt
cartels.
County. Exactly,
Yes,
Copper got it.
that's
County.
where
Yep.
the greatest. That's where you grow the good best weed at.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what
listen, these
Perfect for,
motherfuckers
that's
they
what
had that
Cheech and
Arizona.
Chong's. Y'all remember Cheech and Chong's?
Hell yeah. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
that was some low key police shit, as we figured out. What you know how we do in Cali, yeah. What they was doing, they was rolling around because that was something back in the 70s, and they was
Yeah,
riding
they was the
around looking
police,
for places
right?
like that. Yeah, they was police.
Yeah, they was the police, right? They was undercovers at the finest. They just fucked around and got hooked on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all
But
heard
yeah,
about
man.
them boys? How we got the original hazes, the original skunks, and all that stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? And what we call northern lights up here. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all also got that. Y'all also got some shit that they named BC that grows naturally up there in, well, not where you at, but in Canada area. They had some shit coming from there that they was calling BC, British Columbia.
Yeah, but
they
was getting,
Columbia,
they
but
was
that
getting
bitch
that
was
shit.
growing wild.
Yeah, but it's only one weed that grow up there in BC. It's called maple leaf, right? It's called maple leaf weed. Look it up. That's the original BC bud. They start getting that stuff from the West Coast when them boys took them they took them strains to Denmark. Right? When they took them strains to Denmark, they
That's what we on now.
Name. From
That's
the
what we
BC
on
Bud
now.
Company. From the BC Bud Company. He went over there and started shopping with them niggas for real. You dig what I'm saying?
And it's crazy, right? Like we can have the same seeds, but depending on our environment, the plant will grow different.
Shit, not only the environment, what you feed in it, how much the lumens of the lights, all of it matters. The type of water you feed in it, even the type of water matters.
Region 5, Region 6, Region 3, Region 2, Region 4.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I believe this is just what I believe. I believe that Cali got the greatest place to grow it, right? But I believe this is just what I believe. Michigan got the best growers. They got all the genetics out west, but the best growers is in Michigan. For the simple fact is, we got to master Detroit basements, and also we got to deal with short summers. So I think
the Dakotas and the Lakotas and the Nakotas, the Sioux Indians that left from over this side here. You know, they was agriculturalists when they left from over here and went over there to that side, boys.
Them niggas ain't growing none of this tropical shit
what
like
I will say is
Cosmonian.
me and my homeboys in the
Cosmon, I'm in the tropics. Cosmon, I'm in the tropics. Dog, I'm in the tropics.
You at OTK. I'm talking about them Lakota niggas up there up north or south.
No.
I'm talking about you know they got what they call them shits, them tent cities up there. They got them tent cities, and boy, trust me, that bag go. That bag go out there to Wyoming, go out there to North Dakota, Butte, Montana.
Yeah, I gotta tell you though, Cosmon, you say y'all got the best growers. I don't know about that, man. I got cats out here in SEC that get busy. We talking about elbows upon elbows and knees with good.
Listen, you can't take nothing from Cali, right? But I would say this: if everything was equal, if we had the same exact environment that Cali had, we would grow better weed. Because all we do is take y'all strains. We take y'all strains and master them bitches in the basement. Y'all got all the genetics, and y'all grow fire. I'm not saying
and
y'all
most
not
time
great.
we doing our dough too, and you know we setting up irrigation systems, and the one thing is that what we mastered out here is the soil. Like even before we dropped it, even before we dropped the seed, that soil is so goddamn rich. You wouldn't even understand how rich that soil
and
is.
it's
We
the
talking
same
about
thing up here
deposits.
too.
Yeah.
Same thing up here. We got to do that though because it's so short. You dig what I'm talking about? I use a style called no till. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't till at all. Like
Me
the
neither.
shit that I just put out ground this year been out there since last year, been out there since the year before, been out there. You dig what I'm saying? So we don't, it's already loaded. You dig what I'm saying? The ground is so alive. I know exactly what you're saying, bro. That's how we get our outdoor out here. Cause we y'all got perfect environment. Y'all don't understand, bro. I would go crazy in the mountains up there. I would just, you know, what's that old movie where the lady be running? The hills are alive with the sound of music. Nigga, I would just run out there naked. Nigga, I wouldn't give a fuck. Nigga, that shit is perfect. It's perfect out there, bro. And if you've ever been up there to that Golden Triangle, you know, them boys they didn't master. See, the thing that I like about Cali is they mastered the outdoor. They mastered it. They grow better outdoor weed than they do indoor weed.
Yeah, and it's tougher indoor just based on the degrees that get out here and the humidity.
Yeah.
But the thing is that, you know, like if anybody doing that, like to get that irrigation system real good, or just the no-till, you know what I'm saying? You can put some of them cocoa rocks in there, you know, mix that in with the soil. That'll keep that water flowing, so that way it never be too dry and never be too soggy. Now what I do is I don't seal. I loosen up the top, like, you know what I'm saying, just rub the top, keep the top loose, so that makes them roots go down and they don't stay up. Because that's the main thing, getting the roots down. And like I said, you start that soil low, and then you get that. Then you can keep adding soil, and that'll make your yield that much bigger. Now, what I do is that a lot of them strains that I had, where you actually will see a picture and they got all them different whites and frost and all that stuff, I manipulate it, and I'm telling you that shit coming out straight green bud back in the day, straight green bud, and that shit is top notch. You talking about 32 THC? Yeah, all day.
Well, I back in the day, I would say, well, I would say this. For any real smoker, I'm gonna say this, and then y'all can just rebut me. Right? Since 1991, it don't matter if you call it OG Kush, don't matter if you call it Kim, Kim Dog or Sour Diesel, don't matter if you call it Cookie, don't matter if you call it GG4. I'm gonna say for the last 30 years, we only been smoking one strain, and that's the Kim Dog, the chemical dog. We've been smoking different versions and crosses and mixes of pretty much one strain, which is the chemical dog.
Never thought about it like that. Okay.
Think about it. What makes an OG Kush? You dig what I'm saying? It's straight out of Kim. What makes sour diesel? It's a sour. In fact, it's two sour diesels. It's a sour diesel and a sour dub. And then you got a version of the Kim that's a sativa, and they call it Kim Sis. They've been crossing that shit up forever, nigga. That's OG Kush. That's where you get your original Jew Gold, your original Ogres. You dig what I'm talking about? They crossed that shit to one of them Afghanis and on one of them Pakistani cuts, and that's your OG Kush. That's why you get that green, like remember the old Bubba?
Yep.
Remember the old Bubba? They was thick and hard like that. And then you had the Ogres that was dark. It was dark and piney, and that bitch smelled like death. Wasn't pretty at all, but it was fire. It was the best shit on. That's your original OG Kush. And they've been crossing and cutting and mixing and twisting up for the last 30 plus years. You dig what I'm talking about? And do you remember the G13 strain?
Uh-huh.
A lot of people don't remember that. That's the strain. That's one of the third. Remember back in the day when them boys in the Cali was diving off the coast and they had the buses up under the ground and they was growing all the weed and they caught all the diving off the coast and they had the caves underground.
No, I don't know nothing about that.
Yep. They was taking them strains straight out of Mississippi. They come from Mississippi State, right? They got a whole little thing down there in Mississippi State of agriculture. They made G13 to purposely cross into shit to make it strong, to make it more viable, to high production, THC production. And that original 3-way cross comes out to be your haze. The second 3-way cross comes out to be your skunk. You dig what I'm talking about? And the third 3-way cross, and then you can cross it 3 ways, and it's gonna produce 3 different things. You see what I'm saying? It just depends on which one is the father. You dig what I'm saying? So they'll take a tie, a duck foot Hawaiian Indo, and then cut it to an Afghani and get an early pearl skunk. You see what I'm saying? But if you twist it the other way, where the Afghani is one of the mothers instead of the father, you get Northern Lights.
You're a
Same
connoisseur.
3 plants.
You're a connoisseur.
And I've been doing this shit for a long time. I started on accident. 1992, I started on accident. I ain't missed a summer or a basement yet.
But yeah, we might have to have a cook-off then.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. I got some sauce up here. I got some new shit that I bred.
What kind of cook-off y'all trying to do? Just make sure I'm there. God damn it. trying to be high as hawk ass. high as an eagle pussy, dog.
Hell yeah, some giraffe butt, nigga. We gonna be in the air.
Where he has some eagle pussy. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm talking about low light wall cuts. So you dig what I'm talking about? I'm gonna get a low light.
Hey, but
hey,
y'all
you
check
doing
this
it like
out real
that
quick,
though,
man.
Cosmon.
Yeah.
If you're doing it like that, Cosmon, you need to set you a separate side off where you can possibly get some hybrids, you know, or not some hybrids, but some hermaphrodites or even some male plants that you can isolate, because
I bred last year.
CBD. Yeah, you can make clothes out of that. You know what I'm saying? You can make all kind of things.
Yeah, they got hemp up here heavy. I wouldn't use marijuana. I would use hemp if I was gonna do that. You dig what I'm talking about? But that's the way to go. That's the way to go. You actually right. You know, make your clothes, your shoes. Shit, they made a car out of that shit.
Yeah, that one ain't been that good.
And then, but I did some breeding last year. I bred some stuff this year, and I didn't grow it out. It was in seed form, and I didn't grow it out. But I grew it out this year, and I gave it names by what it looked like. So I got 3 new strains. I got 3 new strains, but I bred 2 strains. Right. So I got a Jaja root. You dig what I'm talking about? A 1 and a 2. So I know I got 2 different phenols of the same shit. So I put them out this year, and then I got a bunch of bubblegum runts and bubblegum gelato. So I had got some seeds from my homeboy in Indiana. That real bubblegum.
So all I want is some motherfucking dog and some fucking perp. Granddaddy OG perp Oh man, I'm a perp
You
lover,
know what?
dog.
You know what? You want me
Man,
to tell you what's crazy, OTK? I'm gonna
and
tell
I'm
you
a
what's crazy.
gelato nigga. I love that gelato.
They will not smoke that shit up here, bro. You bring that a big fat sack of Purple Haze Granddaddy Perks out, bro. They looking at you crazy up here.
You know why, Cosmo?
They
done killed
spoiled
the
as
Purple
fuck.
Haze.
That's why.
They
Yeah,
done killed
because
the
it's legal up there. See, it's legal up there, bro. It's not legal.
Bro, they
here.
done killed-
You know what? The crazy part is I grew up one GG4 last year, and I don't usually grow it because I'm burnt out on it. But I grew one last year. First of all, it was the biggest thing in the goddamn yard. It's the biggest thing, and the crazy in the end. I want to sell that first. You did what I'm talking about? That got to go first. Everybody turned their nose up. I don't. And look, so it get down to the end, right? I told him it's called. I told him it's another strain that I'm known for, right? And it was like, nigga, that's the best shit ever, nigga. And talk about this same strain that they said that they wouldn't blow just a couple months ago because I told them it was GG4. But when you just give it to them and they blow it, oh man, what's that? Nigga, I need some more of that. Yeah, I thought you ain't like that. You dig what I'm talking about? So they don't be knowing what the fuck they like. They don't know what it is. I'm starting to not even believe in indica sativa, none of that shit.
It's a motherfucker, I swear to God.
I know they killed Purple Haze.
They will turn that shit down, bro. I bet you I cracked that border in South Carolina, niggas gonna be on my head. I had a pack of GG4, right? They will not smoke it up here, bro. You gotta damn near trick them. And it's some of the greatest shit ever. And they won't smoke it. They just spoiled. They're not gonna do it. They want some anything else. No matter what it is. And this shit was, of course, it was the last thing sitting. So it's 6-7 months. Man, I opened up that jar, OTK. It's punched me in my ass. Oh shit!
I be missing my sour diesels. That's been them my best flavors.
I like that sour diesel too. That sour diesel and that Irene strand. I like that sour diesel strand too.
Yeah, that's what they pump on the East Coast. That's what y'all get, OTK. That's the very first, like in the 80s when they start pushing the designers, the end of the 80s, y'all got Irene.
Yep.
All that Irene come out of Florida.
Irene, like I said though, Kush was one of the first two. We was getting that goddamn Black Widow and White Widow Kush too first.
Yeah,
that was like some of the
y'all
first that was
Irene before that. Y'all was getting Irene in the 90s, bro. I know.
Well, we was getting that Purple Haze then, the haze and the Irene, yeah. But it was, yes, it was Irene, but back then we would call it what the fuck we was calling that real steak ass skunk. Skunk, and then that motherfucker led into that goddamn cess, that green cess weed.
That's my wife's favorite, bro. That's my wife's favorite, skunk.
Yeah. Yeah,
that shit motherfucker don't never miss, bro. It don't never miss.
That shit stinking.
Has anybody ever had bad skunk? I haven't.
That's some of the stinkiest shit ever.
Bro, that shit is great.
I done had some bad so-called czar. What they call it now? Czar.
Say it again.
What do they call that shit now? Czar.
Za.
That just mean exotic. Yeah. Yeah, that just mean exotic when they saying za. They just saying they got some high grade exotic.
No, it's a little different. They call
some touched up
runts.
I mean, it's the top of the grade. When somebody say they got za, you ain't getting no bullshit. In other words,
right?
They're saying that is the shit. That's what I'm telling you. They ain't just no regular loud. You got loud and then you got za. You know what I mean? Yeah. You got that za. It's two different things. So regular loud is mid now.
Yeah.
I know. Listen.
That's
We used to go on
swag.
the road in Texas
That's
and North
swag,
Carolina
nah.
and get
That's
100
swag.
more pounds of that shit. I seen it
Hey,
change.
Cosmon.
You was high as a jaybird, was you?
Check your hold on, what the fuck? Let me make sure I got you back. And check your text messages, Cosmon. I just sent you something over. No, but I started this year, man. Hey, but y'all check this out, man. You know, we going on the herb a little bit real quick, man, which was a great build, man, because you know that's that botanist shit. People don't
gotta
know
learn
it.
how to grow your food. You can grow your weed, you can grow your food even better.
That's botany. In case you might not understand, if I tell you, if you have an oak tree and you got a goddamn maple tree by each other, that eventually you're gonna end up with an oak maple tree. Eventually, that's gonna grow up by itself because they're gonna crossbreed by themselves. That's why they're growing by each other if they're sustainable. And but we just broke it down in words that y'all can understand. In medical terms, pretty much. Strands, and that's all botany, man. All botany, chemistry, shit. You gotta have the right numbers too. So it's mathematics, all that shit too. It's everything.
Yeah,
everything. But check this out, y'all. Hey, you gotta get it, Cos?
Yeah, it's downloading. It's download. Okay, I see it. OTK, you think nigga think he me?
I bust out.
That's my dog, OTK, man. I see what y'all.
I just started. Hey, check it. I went out of state. I went out of state to grab those seeds, man, and I did that. And you see what I got it in, right?
Yeah.
That way I can control the climate. I can control the climate.
You got to play God.
That's just slick, right? That's just slick, right? I know that shit came from Cali too. Yeah, that bag came from Cali. That I got it in. I just had to run my own irrigation system in the inside of it. That's all. Go ahead.
OG, speak to your plants. Pray with them and love them. Okay.
Yes, I do.
I explained to them. They laughed at me when I told the atheists that's science, and they want to laugh. And
I work around plants for damn over 30 years, bro. Over 35 years I've been around plants and talking to them. I definitely know that. I talk to all my plants, straight up.
And it's not only the vibratory rate of your voice, it's actually the carbon also.
That you're giving off in the outside that they just giving back off to you.
Right, they're giving it
they
right
know your
back
intentions too, bro. Like they know if you want to be, if you harmful and kind of like they know.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
They got scientific evidence recording that.
Hey, Haru, I'm a harmful motherfucker, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you. Cause I plant a goddamn tomato plant to grow me tomatoes, and I'm gonna fuck them bitches off. Yeah, I hope they know. I hope they know I'm hurting their ass when I pluck that meat off. Straight up. That's what you
they ready for that. They built for that.
No, I'm just tripping, man.
You ain't killing no plant when you take the fruit off of it.
Yeah, definitely. You helping it grow a new life.
That thing keep growing. And then die and come right back the next year. That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
Hey, Anton, you still here, Anton?
Yeah, I walked away for a minute. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back. What's up?
I'm making sure everybody in here, man. Let me show y'all this real quick. I'm gonna show a piece of it. Just remember now, at any moment in time, y'all want to stop, just tell me to stop it and I'll pause it throughout the show, all right? Oh, somebody else just came in. Who is this? Lance. Oh, Brother Lance. Okay, Brother Lance. What's going on, Brother Lance? How you, bro? Peace to you and the family, man. How y'all? Okay. All right. He in there. Let me
My bad, bro. What's good, y'all?
Good. What's up, Lance?
What's good? What's going on?
I'm
Hey,
going
peace
now,
and love
man.
to you, brother.
They be trying to get on my dog. I was just telling them how them atheists in the over there they be tripping, man.
Who that?
No,
Where,
I was just
where you be
big
at,
up
Lance?
Shit, I be everywhere.
I know where y'all be at, man. Y'all be on Q Butter. Y'all be on Q Butter getting roasted. Oh, they be trying to handle y'all.
Yeah, they be trying, but they
you don't
can't.
get roasted now.
They try to handle me, bro. I've been running
Heard that
strong.
though. You can't get roasted.
My bad, Haru. Hey, man, I just got a select choice of words, man. I don't be meaning
No, I'm
nothing
messing
by
with
it,
you.
you
You
know?
know, I'm gonna laugh at you every time.
Yeah,
I know
man.
it's love.
Good, man. It's all fun, man. Better discussion
Hey,
when
bro,
everybody
it's
have
a
it.
lot of haters over there, but I love the challenge, bro. See,
And
because in the midst of them trolling, you still get the knowledge off, and people who supposed to hear it.
Exactly, Lance. That's why I told them. I said, I see why you hateful, because you're denying God. It creeps up in you now. You're angry, deceitful, hateful. You need to get it out of you. So you lash out to your brethren.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get on to the learning, man. Sorry about that
OTK,
interruption.
check your
hold on,
tag.
hold on, man. My little Bubba Sword just came up in here, man. Sword, what's going on with your Sword? Let him say peace to everybody, man. Peace to you and the family, man. How my little niece doing out there, man?
Man, everything good, man. Everything good. Peace to the panel.
Man,
Swordfish,
Swizzle Fizzle, what it do?
Swordfish, aka Drip Drip.
AKA Young Swizzle Fizzle.
I just
Oh,
wanted to
man.
come to hang out,
man.
Oh, shit, cuz. God damn.
I keep telling you.
Oh,
I
shit,
keep telling
cuz.
you.
Oh, man. And that bitch survived the winter. Wow. Wow. What's up, Sword, though? How you doing, man? How little mama doing?
Hey, man. I was, so my brother coached a little league team, a little league football team on the east side. And he was like, hey, man, why don't you come out and help us coach? Because, I play football. So I was like, all right, cool. I come out there. And I said, what kind of role you want me to play? You want me to just kind of like do what you want to give out the orders and I just kind of fulfill the need? Or do you want me to contribute? Like, what do you want me to do? So he's like, no, just come out and do your thing. Wherever you see a gap, just kind of, fill in. So I was like, all right, cool. So I went out there. Come to find out, this dude's coaching the second-ranked Little League 10 and under team in the country.
Oh, like, shit.
I'm like, oh, shit. So I'm looking at these kids.
What the hell I don't walk into?
Yeah. So the other coaches, they didn't show up today with like the ladder and the cones and stuff like that. So knowing me, I keep my cleats, I keep my cones, my ladder, I keep all that junk in the car because you just never know. If I see somebody throwing a football, I just can't resist the urge. I got to stop whatever I'm doing to go play. And so he put them cones out there, lined them up, man. Them kids, man, them niggas is raw. I'm talking straight fire. And they got this one kid on the team. He from Alabama. His name Duty. He's the #1 ranked 10 and under player in the country. The little boy bad, man. He bad to the bone. So, I had a chance to meet everybody, and it was pretty cool, man. I hadn't done coaching and stuff in a while, but that stuff, I got to be careful because, when you're busy, even if you have the best intent, if you can't be there consistently for the kids, then they feel a type of way about it.
Yeah,
so,
that counts.
Yeah, so before I commit, I got to, because in Atlanta traffic, 20 miles, that shit can take you an hour to get there. So I just got to make sure everything line up. And let them know like, hey, I can do 1 or 2 days a week, but that's it. Will that work out? And if not, I'm gonna have to just pass on this one until I get in a better spot.
That's what's up, sport. That's what's up, man. Shouts out to my wild ass Indians out there, man, that's still doing something positive in the community. That's giving back. See, and people wonder why we different. They wonder why they don't understand us, why they keep asking us questions. It's because the way we was raised, coming up underneath that American Indian Aboriginal household with mama, that matriarchal society, dog, we learn how to care about each other. We learn how to be there for each other. Around here, the old saying going on around here for many years when I was a child, man, it take a community to raise a child. Everybody plays their part. And that's what we got to get back to, man. Shouts out to Sword, man, out there doing that big shit out there in the A. In Atlanta, too. In the goddamn A, doing that big shit, man. Word, man. Shouts out to you, Sword. You know what I'm talking about?
I swear, man. I swear, man. Good shit. Good shit.
I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it.
Nah, fuck that. He ain't make no decision yet. That nigga ain't make no decision yet. Fuck that. Nigga one day ain't gonna get it.
Hey, listen, that right there might help him make a decision. You feel me? You feel me? Hey, see, Lance, see my whole intention. See, I'm a great motivator. But I only motivate shit that I know is right. I will not motivate you to do no stupid shit. Now, shit like that, I'm gonna motivate you. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna be like, yo, man, you know, you gotta weigh out this and that right there. So when I say shit like that, I'm actually trying to help them decide. Like, yo, you just gonna have to make time. You figure it out. You figure it out. You know what I mean? But definitely don't lead the kids. Don't leave them out there to dry. And I mean, you know, have them depending on you, and then you can't make it all the time. I definitely understand that.
Right.
That's why I fall back from coaching in the summertime, spring, summer, because that's my season. Wintertime, I coach. When weather change, I coach. I coach during that time. You know what I mean? Other than that, I'm not. I can't coach. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Don't even look for me. Word.
He said, "Don't look for you."
Yeah, I'll be at the games, but don't look for me at the practice. I'll be at the games, but don't look for me. You know what I mean? Hey, it's life. Shit. My mama them wouldn't they come to none of my goddamn games, dog, growing up, because all they had to do, they had to bust their ass and work.
Yeah.
Ain't come to none of my, they caught a couple games, dog. You know what I'm talking about? Shit.
My mama came to one, nigga. She looked at that shit like me going to play with my friends.
Yeah, right.
And I'm talking
My
how
mom
far
came
away.
to one basketball. Senior night. Senior night and homecoming. Those are the only two games my mom came to. Now my
I try
granddad.
to always support because I played sports. I started, I think, when I was 6. You know, little league football, baseball, basketball, you know, wrestling, boxing. I did all that, you know, coming up. And I did it pretty much on my own because, like OTK said, my parents was working 2-3 jobs. You dig what I'm saying? And I remember it wasn't until I think it was high school, all the way in high school, till my mom was able to come see a game. But when my uncle came and seen the game, nigga, I know that feeling. You be geeked.
Yes, sir.
Like, oh, I'm about to go crazy. And I
hurt.
did. I went nuts that game, man. I had one of the best games just because it was my uncle. That was my uncle. I'm about to show out. This my dude too. Like this, my male role model. You dig what I'm talking about? I showed the fuck out too. You dig what I'm saying? And I know that feeling, man. So I like to always be there for the shorties, man, whenever I can.
Right.
You know.
So imagine that feeling, right?
Just
that one time that he came to that game made you feel on top of the world. So imagine how these youth feel in the day when you can make every game and you showing support. Today we have a way better support system because at least one parent can be there now. At least one, if they got both, or a grandparent or auntie or uncle. At least somebody can be there now. Back in the day, man, it was hectic for us growing up. Like my mama didn't know how good I was in sports until motherfuckers started coming and knocking at her goddamn door, asking where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like, yo, where your son at? Oh, ma'am, you don't know
They
how good
recruited
your
us
son is.
for high school football. They recruited us.
Yeah, they do that shit in Texas, Florida, Atlanta. They'll come and get your ass out of high school. Be watching you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, different subject though, fellas. I want to ask y'all a question real quick. Black Israelites, Black Moors, Black Indians, are they the same people? Yes or no?
No.
No.
And first of all, you added a misnomer when you're talking about blacks.
Immediately. I did that on purpose.
I know.
Yes
then I
and
got
no.
to ask you, what the hell is a black?
Then we playing semantics because we all black knowing what we talking about.
They playing semantics. No, they playing semantics. Not us.
Yeah.
No, I think
they playing the semantics because they put all these different titles on us. So who playing the semantics?
Okay,
Us or them?
you're right, OTK. That's what I was gonna say.
Okay, now check this out. Y'all
Isn't
all
that
said
called
no.
an identifier? Isn't that called an identifier?
Or I don't know what black is. That's what I'm trying to figure it out. Cause don't if you naming a person, don't it have to tie to a landmass, nationality, heritage?
Yeah. No, I'm not a baby in it. I'm well educated in it, which I'm willing to bet that the Hebrew Israelites, the Moors, and the Indians from the West are the same people, and I have done the work to prove it.
They not
really.
Wait, hold up. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, I would like you to show it though.
Hold on.
That's the last presentation we need to put together.
Hey, yo,
I disagree, but I would like you to show
Hold
it.
on. In his defense, he ain't gonna be able to prove that unless he do a presentation.
Hold on,
I want to hear this all the way out to the end.
This ain't nothing that you can listen. I can summarize it, and those that have knowledge can follow me. But it has to be a presentation so that you can see.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? So that you can fully see. But I can.
I don't think.
I'm in the middle of setting up a presentation now because I'm about to
Summarize
get
it,
this
though.
out the way.
Hey, Lance,
Yeah,
hold on.
so
So,
much.
Lance, let me get this correct. Lance, you a Hebrew Israelite, right?
I am. I'm an American Indian Israelite.
You good, bro. You good. I just want to know, OTK don't care about your religion. You ain't trying to push that on me. You're just trying to make a connection. You know what I mean? Or try to find where the connection come in. But I'm going to tell you like this. You say you find them on the West. Hold on real quick. You say you have a connection to the American Indians in the West. The Hebrew Israelites, correct?
Not me personally. My people is Creek Indian.
Oh, you saying? Go ahead.
Yeah, my people.
Oh,
Creek
you're
Indian.
saying the West after meaning this time, the West Hemisphere. Okay. I thought you were talking about like the West Coast. Okay.
Yeah, no. I'm saying like the
Hemisphere.
West Coast. I'm saying, look, let me explain this.
He
In the
gave
Bible,
three
you see,
distinctive groups.
I know people hate to hear the Bible, bro, but it's just truth.
No,
you can
you
historically
gave three distinctive groups.
Bro, nobody hate to hear the Bible, bro. Don't
All right,
say
now
that.
watch this.
Don't say that. Don't say
The
that.
king
Even
of
people who don't believe in the Bible don't say that, bro. Calm down with that.
King of Assyria. Okay, bet. The king of Assyria kicked the Israelites out in 722 BC. Then we just summarizing the actions. They went into Russia and Armenia, Turkey, Phrygia. That's where you see Paul writing these letters to because he's trying to convince the Israelites that's spread it abroad that the Messiah came, talking about Jesus. He trying because they not there to know this.
What was that time date again? Say that time date again.
722. Well, I conflated 2 time periods.
Hold on. Let me tell you this now. So, what Messiah are they saying that came?
Yeah,
in
you
BC.
722 and then said
Paul. BC. That's before.
That's what I'm saying.
Christ's Messiah. So, what Messiah are you talking about? I mean, David.
In 722 BC. In 722 BC, the Israelites are in Asia and Russia. That's fact.
I need that one. Because
in
the bottom line,
722, wouldn't they be in Assyrian captivity?
He let them go. And in the book of Esdras, it says they went to a land where no man had yet dwelt. If you look at the
in 722, he didn't let them go.
Yeah,
No,
but
he
they
didn't
end
let
up.
him.
But
Listen,
that
Okay, so here's the thing.
in
You
the
said they
middle
were
of them
kicked out.
going to where he had them because they were surrounded by heathens, they left.
Really?
No,
Can you prove
no,
any of them
no.
people you talking about that was
Hold on.
that was
I'm gonna do.
Hey,
I'm
can
gonna.
I say
that
one
was
better real quick? Can I
hold
say
on, wait a
one
minute.
This
better?
Hold
why,
on,
this
wait,
why,
wait,
this
wait,
why the
wait,
truth
wait,
never
wait.
comes
Let me
out.
ask you a
Go ahead.
question.
Go ahead.
Let me ask
Go
you a
ahead.
question. Let me just ask you a question. These people, these Hebrews that are in captivity, right? Can
They
you
not in
show us
captivity.
any? Huh?
Darius shows them favor. They not in captivity.
They're in Assyrian captivity, absolutely, in 722. Look it up.
Okay.
Okay, so look, let's do
Hold
this.
on,
Let's
wait.
get past
Let me get it
I
out.
just
Let
want
me
to
get
get
it
past
out.
the questions of the source up. Don't ask them the. Let's get to the knowledge. Let's do that because that's gonna draw it out. That's gonna draw it out. The bottom line is the first thing he said was wrong. He wasn't kicked out. What they did was they came in and defeated them, and they took all the priests and the scribes to where they was at. Everybody else was. Some people fled to where you're talking about, but the people were still there. But what they did,
We can't hear you,
they
bro.
took all the
Yeah,
priests
you're
and
going in and out,
We can't hear
Anton.
you.
Okay. So hear me good now.
You're going in and out. Go ahead, speak into the mic, bro.
All right. Yeah, I got my Bluetooth in.
Yeah, there you
But
go.
I can't.
There you go.
Yeah. Sometimes, but the bottom line is 722.
And there he went.
They so they defeated them. But the bottom line is that they didn't.
Oh, you back now?
Yeah, Anton, you're going in and out, bro. Anton, fix your Bluetooth real quick and please start over.
Yeah, I gotta do that because they was never kicked out. What they did is they took all the priests.
Yeah, you peeped that? Did you peep the fade out?
Yeah.
All right, so look.
Yeah, you can. Let me see if I can fix it. Let me see if I can
Nah,
fix
you can't fix it. It's you can't fix it. It's my Bluetooth.
I know,
you
but don't tell
sound
me
good now.
I can turn my volume up on this side.
I switched Bluetooth. Yeah, I switched Bluetooth.
Yeah,
here.
one was
Yeah, let me
dying.
read
That
it.
one he had
Yeah,
was
let
dying.
me read it. Those are the second Esdras 13 and 40. Those are the 10 tribes.
Wait. No.
Wait. Before you do that, let's get.
Hold on, cuz.
This OTK talking, bro. Just don't cut me off while I'm bringing it out, bro. When nobody saying shit.
let me get my spill.
Okay.
I didn't get to finish.
You said, is this OTT? Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Hold on, brother.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead,
Hold on.
partner.
I didn't get to finish.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
good. All right, partner. Yes. That they defeated the northern tribes at that time, which is considered to be the 10 tribes, is that basically what they did is they took to Assyria. Everybody else was still here. Some left to where you were talking about, but they never kicked anybody out. How you gonna kick somebody out?
He carried them. He carried them away.
Them.
He carried them
That's
away.
what I'm saying.
And then he put new people in the land.
Hey, brother, didn't you just ask everybody to be quiet for you? You can let that man finish.
I'm trying to make the point, and he just agreed with me. They carried them away. It wasn't a. You moved everybody out. That didn't happen. And when they carried them away, it says that they carried away the priest and the scribe. And they put other people in the place, and that's when the idolatry started happening. Am I wrong?
Yes. You ain't telling the whole truth, right? Because what you
no,
got.
I'm giving you. I'm correcting you on what you're saying. I ain't.
You're not. You agreeing? Carried away, kicked out. They took somebody out of the land and put somebody else there. Why you creating a semantic? You creating an argument that don't even exist. It's well understood.
So they're under captivity in 722. Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead. You can finish.
Second Esdras says. It says this. All right, second Esdras 13 and 38. And
but you know, Ezra is during the Babylonian captivity. Just so we know, this more than 250 years later, the time he's talking about.
Right.
Listen, and shall be before them their evil thoughts and the torments wherewith they shall be tormented, which are like unto a flame, and he shall destroy them without labor, and by the law which is like unto fire. And whereas saw is he gathered another peaceable multitude unto him. Those are the 10 tribes which were carried away prisoners out of their own land in the time of Hosea king, who Shalmaneser, the king of Assyria, led away captive, and he carried them over the waters, and so came they onto another land. But they took this counsel amongst themselves, that they would leave the multitude of the heathen and go forth into further country where never man yet dwelt, that they might keep their statutes which they never kept in their own land. And they enter into the Euphrates by the narrow passage of the river. For the Most High then showed signs for them, and held still the flood till they were passed over. And for that country were the great way to go, namely of a year and a half, and the same region was called Azareth. Now, Azareth is Siberia. Now, this is what it says. Then they dwelt there until the latter time, and now when they shall begin to come. Now, this is what the land of Azareth. Let me bring it up if y'all don't know where that is.
How do you come up with the
let me ask you a quick question while you bringing that up.
How do you come up with the calculation?
You ever wonder what happened to the southern?
Yeah, I know where they went.
But they don't never talk about.
I want him to put.
Let me break. I said 3 ways.
Hey, let me go ahead, Anton. Y'all say what you saying, bro.
I just want him to finish so he don't think he's being cut off or anything.
Right. Yeah, because we're talking about 2 different times, a long time apart from each other.
Yep.
It don't matter. This is how they got in the land of Azareth.
It don't matter.
It don't matter.
Merge. You can't merge that, dude.
You wait a minute. You jumped
Bro, I only read. I didn't add any conjecture. They condensed it.
But you don't
know what.
Come on, man.
Go ahead, straight. Go ahead.
Nope. Go ahead, Cos. Nope.
This shit is crazy.
Yeah, I was.
No, it's not.
But what you don't.
It's like, where's the common sense going now?
This shit
where's
crazy.
The common sense going? Jeez.
We was just letting the people who may not understand exactly what you did. You jumped from 722 in Assyrian captivity to post Babylonian Second Temple period. You did a major leap. That's almost 300 some plus years. You dig what I'm talking about? A major leap. For those who may not know, the understanding the literary. Now, I'm not going to debate whether the fact that you said that these people went to where nobody else had been, right? So I would ask, how do you reckon these Israelites going to Azareth, right? And it being Siberia, when there are Siberians, Lapps, Russians, and Mongols there. Before they would have even got there?
That's not true, and they're all Israelites.
That's not true. What's not true?
What?
They would be
there were
Edomites.
no Mongoloids?
They would be Edomites. They would be Edomites.
That's not true either. That's not true either.
Right? They would be the Edomites, right?
Hey, share my screen, bro.
It would be Japhet, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes, that is Japhet area.
Yes, that is Japhet.
It is Japhet area. But guess what?
All right, then. So that's how that's how they become Israelites. But Hebrew.
First of all, let me get this. Let me help
Hebrew. My bad. That's how they become Hebrew.
Out real quick.
They convert them. The Israelites is the one who converted to Khazarians.
Lord,
where? Now hold on. Share my screen, bro.
Israelite, you talking about Jews?
Yeah,
no.
you know the Israelites.
Yes. No, the Khazars don't practice Israelitism.
Yeah,
they practice Judaism.
You know what I mean? And the Khazars, you talking about the last Caesars. I know you talking about the Russian Empire, The last of them, the last of the Khazars. I know exactly who you're talking about.
Have y'all
But
ever?
they are considered, but they consider
No,
themselves
it's not what we heard. Chill out.
You know what
Bro,
I mean?
well, how you get Russian icons? How do you get
No,
black
Lance,
Christians in Russian churches?
Calm down, bro.
Hey, listen, y'all. Yo, hold on, y'all. Lance is good, y'all. We can disagree with the information, but overall, Lance is a good person now, y'all. You know what I mean?
Let's not move the
All
goalposts.
right,
Yeah, I'm just saying he got to calm out a little bit of that
Let's not move
barking
the
down.
goalposts.
Let's keep it on
Listen,
the
man, I'm
info.
not moving no goalposts. Now go get them. Now what I said is
No,
where they went to.
no, I'm
They
not. I'm
went
not
to
saying
Russia.
it with no disrespect, sir.
Hold on,
Really,
this is
no
what got y'all
disrespect.
angry.
No,
said
it's
they
not
went
no
to Russia.
angry.
Come on, man. Come on, y'all. Come on, man. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Just trying
I don't
to
want no more of that shit on my show, dog. I don't want no more fucking argument. I'm tired of all that shit, man.
All I'm trying to do is make a statement. I haven't said nothing in a long time.
No, y'all won't let me. Look, y'all just got to argue with me in the middle of
Let them do what they do. Let them do what they do. And we say what we say. That's it. Let them get it off. Fuck all the contention. All that's doing is delaying the damn show. Let them go ahead and get it out, whether we agree with it or not, and then come back and then talk about it. That's all. That's all. Just that simple. Just that simple, y'all. Go ahead, Lance. Come on, man. You pulled this up last time you was here, but go ahead.
Exactly, because this is gonna always back it. This is by many. This is the Asiatic. This is Tartaria, right? And where did they go? They went to these places right here. This is where Paul is writing to. All of these churches, right? And here's the evidence by the names Dan, Naphtali, and Crimea. These are the hordes of the Mongols. Now, here's the land that they went to, Azareth, which is at the edge of the world, which is right at the edge of the world. This is the east. This is the west. And this is the Aeon Straits, which is the Bering Straits. And this is Alaska. Down further would be Washington State and California. These Mongols are Israelites. Now let me prove it further.
Are you open to taking questions along the way, brother? Or do you want to say
That's what he's saying now. That's what he's saying. He's saying that the Asian Native Americans of today, the Mongoloids, are Israelites.
Not them. Hold on, not them. No, not them.
That's what you just said, the Mongoloids.
They not those, not the Mongols. Those is who the Mongols conquered.
Who?
Where are the Mongols today?
Always a conquer
All right,
story.
look, let me give you an example.
So are you open to taking questions or not?
No. Chieftain of Kubule Khan.
Are you open to take questions or not?
No, because I ain't even say nothing.
Okay.
All I'm doing, listen, all I'm doing is qualifying as I go by showing you sources. I said that the Israelites went to Russia and Asia. Y'all said no. I'm showing you that they did. Here's a Kubule Khan chieftain. Kubule Khan.
Are you open to take questions?
Grandson.
Can you take one question? One question. I can kill this with one question.
Now watch this.
I can kill this with one question.
Man, would y'all fucking stop, man? I don't need no help, man. God damn. Y'all have some fucking respect, man. Regardless if we believe it or not, man. Damn, have some respect, y'all. For real. Damn. Because I'm going to tell you now, don't always think you the Billy Badass because a motherfucker going to have a question to get your ass to. Just remember that now. You ain't bigger than everybody, dog. And that's why I keep myself humble. That's why I just sit back and be humble sometimes because there's always going to be another motherfucker. It's always somebody bigger and badder than you now. Always remember that. And that's real life, living off experience shit. Good word. Go ahead, Lance. Wrap this up, man, because you got other people ready to talk, bro. And I don't want them to keep cutting you off. You're triggering with what you're saying. So if you don't like us cutting you off, then say something and then stop. All right.
So the Tartaria map I showed y'all, you can look it up. 1580. Here's some segments from books that I got snipped out. Tartars, which are about the year 1228 under the command of Genghis Khan. Tartaria is under the command of Genghis Khan. Overspread the earth like a deluge, were successors to the 10 tribes of Israel, which were carried away into captivity of Syria by Shalmaneser. The Tartaria, or rather Tartaria, the Tartary or Tartaria seems to be a testimony thereof because it signifies the Assyrian or Hebrew tongue remnants or remainders. We'll go to another. We don't got to finish reading that. Those Tartars who are far situated from the residue are certain writers affirm that the hordes ensued from those 10 tribes of Israel, which were went into captivity by the king of Assyria. All right, they all got all these sources, all quotable sources. I pointed out in the evolution of Hebrew language, a good portion of the common ground between Tartar languages and Semitic showed up that the Semitic languages are compound, are partly based on Tartar stock. Restoration of Israel exhibited 2 short treaties. First contained the essay, present Tartars near the Caspian Sea. Caspian Sea are posterity of 10 tribes of Israel. The 10 tribes migrated gradually, some direction in Caspian Sea, beyond the borders of Media Persia, apparently eastwards in the direction of Chinese Tartary. The 10 tribes of Simeon, Ephraim, and Manasseh are represented to have settled in the Caspian countries of the Khazar Tartars. Okay, I can go on and on. Literally, I won't. I've been working on this a long time. This is my whole piece on it, showing how the Byzantine, and these are all black people because that's where the Israelites went to. They're not the same people per se as the Southern Kingdom Israelites that went off into Africa and Spain and other places. But I end my presentation with just the Pacific Ocean Israelites coming across the Bering Straits and being the Western Indians that we're familiar with today, not the slanty islands. So when you read about China and Japan and Korea being started by Africans, it's the Israelites. Arrest.
Israelites are Africans?
Yes, yeah, they are.
Well, the Bible says Ham is the progenitor of all the dark races, but not the Negro. And the Negro is Shemitic in the East. So how do you reckon that?
Because Africa is a continent.
Right, but so is Shem.
Africa is a continent.
So is Shem.
Shem is not a continent.
Shem is a continent.
What continent is Shem?
It is what
that
we call
bloodline.
Today.
What continent is Shem?
It is what we call today India and Persia. That's the ancient land of Shem. That's where Negroes.
No, Africa is called Africa, and it's a continent today.
Oh.
That's how, and Israel itself, the Levant, is on the tectonic plates, and before
but Israelites are not from there. Israelites are not from there.
Israelites, listen, let me tell you the truth, bro.
Israelites are Persian people. They're Shemitic. They're not Hamitic.
The Israelites and
they migrated to Ham. They're not Hamitic.
Bro, the Israelites from the start was up under Hamitic rule in Sumeria, in the Mesopotamia area.
Wrong.
You're hurting my feelings, Lance. You're hurting my feelings.
Did you know that to hear what
no,
is
Abraham's father? You gotta go more.
Hold on. Is Nimrod's general?
What is Abraham
Nimrod
daddy
is the
name?
son of Cush. Cush is the son of Ham.
What's Abraham daddy name?
Oh my goodness.
Abraham daddy name is Tahir.
His name is Taran.
Or Tara, whatever.
Yeah. Guess where the city of Taran is?
In Mesopotamia.
No, it's in Persia.
Where's Persia?
Persia's on the eastern side of the Zagros Mountains.
Pretty much India, bro.
I keep telling you. They're Persian. They're Shemitic. They're not Hamitic. They just migrated.
And they Persian, and they got a belief of Hinduism too.
The Persians are
guess
brown,
where the African continent stops at?
Do you know that
Ham? Indian continent
hold on. Do you know that Ham?
Biblical geography.
Ham, that Nimrod is the grandson of Ham.
So.
He said geography.
Nimrod is the grandson of Ham.
Shem, but Abraham is the great grandson of Shem.
But he's subjected to Ham. He's
not
he
connected to
is.
Nimrod.
He said geography.
Bro, Tahir is Abraham. Tahir is Nimrod's general.
So what? But that's Abraham daddy. They not even the same.
Tahir is a fucking king.
Hey man, you don't want nobody to yell at you like that, so you need to chill that shit out.
Hey,
Too, nigga.
Lance, why you getting so? Hey, Lance, come on, bro. Now you just seen me talk to my fucking family like that out of respect for you coming here.
You right, bro.
Now you want to act like that, dog. What kind of shit is that now? Come on, bro. Now I just asked my family them. Come on, bro. Don't be triggering. It's a book. We reading all a book. Now your belief is your belief, bro. Ain't nobody trying to change your belief. We're talking about the information that is not adding up. Stick with the information, bro. Ain't nobody trying to mess with your belief. I don't mess with people's belief, dog. I stay away from that. But I feel like we should be able to have a conversation about the religion.
That shit fragile. That's
we
why.
ain't talking about religion. We talking about history. So you're right. I apologize.
Straight smoke.
All right. We
Straight
talking
smoke.
about
Step
history, right?
Yeah, I'm right here. Oh yeah, I'm right here.
Go ahead, straight smoke.
Go ahead.
So wholeheartedly, you have to look at things exactly what you're saying. Right. What catalog or thesaurus or dictionary were you brought upon to believe? That's simply what it is, because you were taught it. One way, shape, form, or fashion. You were taught it. It's not what you were taught. It's not who you were taught by. It's what you took from it. I believe we're too old to be arguing. And I think that we need to start standing fast on preserving each other. Let's go.
And you can't get mad for somebody questioning what you believe in. You dig what I'm talking about? If you know what you know, you dig what I'm talking about? You ought to be able to just come off the top, boom, bam, 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 just and then give it the best understanding that you got. I don't think we gotta get irate or besides ourselves. And then I'm just understand. Just understand. I give as good as I take. You dig what I'm saying? So I don't like to be barked at, so I don't bark at nobody.
Bro, why we kicking the horse, bro? I said I apologize.
All right, then.
We supposed to be on to the subject.
That's because your chin soft.
Now back to the subject. How did you make the logical leap from after second period time down to the time of Paul, first century, all the way to Kublai Khan in the 1300s? How did you make that? How did you make that logical leap? And then tied it with Ashkenazi, and then to the Huns and the Mongols. How did you do that?
Without using a deity. Without using a deity.
I just read you history books. I just showed y'all history excerpts that I clipped myself.
That's not that. Hold on. Hold on, Cosmon, real quick. And I much respect, brother. Just let me interject real quick. On the single note that what I'm saying is that you're still having to use something other than your own. You're trying to use something you were previously taught to say that this is what it is. So all you're pretty much doing, with all due respect, sir, is regurgitating something you was taught other than what you actually know. And I land right there.
All right.
Hold on. How can you know something that you've never been taught other than you
Who am I
invented?
gonna respond to? Wait. So go ahead, everybody go, and then I'll just write down who I'm supposed to respond to, I guess.
My bad, man. That just hurt me. We got to be taught at some point.
So
family.
I don't sit
family
under
first.
nobody.
Family
bro.
first.
I learn. Why? Because I'm in the medical field. I learned how to research. I learned how to use the skills that science made available for us to find out answers. And what I did is the first thing I went to where they said the Israelites went to see if it was any traces of the Israelites, not physically, but what's in their belief, what's in their history. And yes, it's found there clearly. Now, the evidence that they went to Russia and that they established a kingdom there and their relationship with the Byzantine Empire, which are also German blacks, Charlemagne and all of them, they have pictures. The Russian icons are Black Jews. They're here today. So why would white people reverence Black people in their churches? Now you
want to
have
go?
other.
I mean, my bad.
So that's not made up. That's something that's evident. That's all I'm saying. Tartaria is Russia, if y'all don't know that.
Can I respond
Well
to that?
said.
Would that
They
be
claim
good?
Putin to show the Black Jesus. What's that about?
Can I respond to that?
Go ahead,
I ain't with BBL Jesus.
So prior to that, did you know about that? Prior to that reference, did you know about that? That they already archived that? How long do you know that they archived that for, sir?
Why is that relevant? Once you know it, you know it.
No.
How is
That is
relevant,
very.
sir?
Oh, hold on. Just what you just said. I'm just keeping it all the way neat with you. All the way neat with you. My name's Straight Smoke. I don't mean no harm. I'm family first. And I believe in you, and I believe in the way that you think, and I believe the way that you live because I respect you and honor you as a man. That's why we're talking. So my whole thing is this. If you know this, how is it that you're looking at it from the perspective of from what you've been taught in a school or a system or a indoctrination versus family? This is where I have a lot of problems with a lot of different things because I look at it like this. How wasn't your family documenting itself on its own?
This ain't my family I'm talking about, though. This is these are
but
cousins
you
that
can-
separated hundreds and hundreds of years prior to. I'm in a whole nother place.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
tell you straight up. I'm gonna tell you straight up, bro, on some real nigga shit. We all been in this fucking community for fucking hundreds of years, dog. That docking down shit, the church keep all the fucking documents. Some people might keep documents and shit like that in their Bible and shit like that because ain't nobody been documenting everybody in their family like that.
But that's just documenting family history. If we're gonna learn only from our families, we ain't
But shit, the Bible is supposed to be family history.
Who family?
The Bible is a genealogy book.
That's what
straight
they tell
smoke.
you.
It's a fucking bloodline.
all I was alluding to was this. It was we always kept up with who our family married.
Yeah,
Okay?
oral though. The
That's
church
what I'm
read it
saying.
down. Yeah,
But
oral.
what I'm right.
Motherfucker
But
used to
the
get
whole
married
thing,
without the church.
the one
You
thing
ain't
that
had to
you
go through no damn ceremony now.
the one thing you never see, is the church members list. You have all these churches, but no members list.
Why not? What kind of fucking church you looking at?
I'm talking about back in the day, my dude.
Yeah, I'm
talking
about
what kind of church? Oh, whoa, bro. No, bro. No. What kind of church you talking about?
Just hear me out.
Yeah, you can't speak for all churches, bro. You gotta say some.
I'm not.
Yeah, well, make it clear, bro. Make it clear.
Okay. Yeah,
and I'm stopping you before you say something out of your mouth, and I got to fucking clear it up later when you ain't around. That's why I'm telling you this, bro. Word, you gotta understand now. We together, dog. Certain shit that you to say, motherfucker might come at me about that later. They already trying to do that now. Shit, these motherfuckers be trying to do that now, but not with you though. Not with you though. They be trying to do that shit with other people. I'll be like, shit, that motherfucker ain't taught me. Word. But shit, you part of me, my dog. So hey.
The only issue I'm having with Straight Smoke though.
Nah, Straight Smoke ain't no issue. Go ahead. No, Straight. Finish telling me what you were saying though, Straight. But yeah. I want you to
go ahead.
Not all churches though, bro. Go ahead.
No, because I'm gonna ask you a quick question. Then
yeah, go ahead, brother.
Straight. You ain't answered my question from earlier before everybody got here, and we got back around to it. That's why I jumped in. You saying we can only learn this from our moms and dads or family. So What have you learned about God in your perspective, in your belief, or knowing that you learned from your mom and dad and you standing on the day? I just need to know your perspective because you haven't answered that yet.
Family first. Start at home. Family first. Start at home. I'm supposed to be the best of my generation, right? So guess what I need to do? Family first. Start at home.
No, you missed the question. He asked you what your parents taught you. You talking about here and now?
My grandparents. Yeah. My grandparents.
We didn't kind of. Hey, hold on. Before we go too far, can we go back to actually what we was talking about?
No, hold on.
And historical things on timelines. I asked the brother, how did he make the logical leap from 722 to after the 300s down to 70 AD, back down to 1250 without showing us any real movement, and then brought it all the way to the Byzantine in the 1700s down to the 1800s.
Smoke get the evade that question.
I was wondering how he did that logically. You dig what I'm talking about? And could he show us that timeline and the genetic flow of the people? You dig what I'm talking about? Genetic flow and their, the ideal practice being practiced by the people in that area during them times. Or it's just kind of conjecture.
It's all going to be conjecture because we don't know no DNA flow.
Hold on. It is a DNA flow.
Yes, it is.
How much? Hold on.
But here's
how
the deal.
much DNA evidence has been
Heru, you gotta let him
from
get
people
hit
back
sometime.
then? I ain't gonna let y'all lie to yourself though. We gonna search for truth, but I ain't gonna let y'all lie to yourself. Nobody got
damn right.
records.
You damn right.
Had a rise from these tribes of Israels and this people going here and there from 1,000, 1,500 years ago. Show me the DNA categorization. I ain't gonna let y'all lie to yourself.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is
I know
you can find some black people you will find some black people that have DNA evidence of from across the Pacific. Then you will have some black people who DNA evidence stem from Canada, and some black people evidence who DNA stem from the East, whether it be from Europe, Northern, or Africa. All of the black people came to America 3 different ways, bro. No, and the reason why you need other people's history because none of your ancestors was everywhere at the same time.
But my ancestors was here all the time.
Yeah, so you are only.
Listen, I'm just saying I can't speak for you, bro.
Because I think I showed my DNA test on here, and you see, I'm from literally all of this shit that everybody say that they is.
Well,
and the reason why originally I came on here to show that the Hebrew Israelites, the Moors,
salute to you, bro. Salute
and
to you.
the Indians are all the same people.
The Moors aren't even primarily Israelites. The Moors would be even more Islamic and then Christian before they would ever be.
The Israelites converted
well,
into
first
Islam.
of all, you would have to prove that these Jews who are in these areas that you are claiming are Israelites.
Cosmon. Can't use that. Come on.
You can't use it.
Hey, straight, would you please let me cut your fucking mic down, dog, because you be interrupting like a motherfucker, dog. Dang. And your mic loud as a bitch too. You laughing loud and shit, making people feel bad and shit, rather than muting your mic up. Come on, man. Damn, man. God damn, bro.
I mean, handy, don't it?
No, all I was saying, I was only I just started with the Pacific to show how these people became these Israelites that seeded Asia, which they say Africans, but I know that these are Israelites and Egyptian Israelites, like Manasseh and Ephraim and Northern Kingdom Israelites that conquered Asia. Genghis Khan, I showed you the information last time that Genghis Khan is from the tribe of Manasseh, based on Chinese history, not American history. So, and then we got Genghis Khan ruling Tartaria, which is Russia, where the damn Russian icons are being painted, 1200s.
You saying y'all the real, so you saying y'all the real Asiatic black man?
I'm saying a group of us, because the Northern Kingdom did different shit than the Southern Kingdom. They went in different places. They went 2 different directions.
But one thing we know, I guarantee you one thing I got out of this goddamn story. Ain't nobody lost.
Ain't nobody lost. They ain't never lost. They just hiding.
Take that name off the front. Y'all need to take that loss off the front. They ain't lost. Motherfucker know where they went at. It's written in the book where all them went at.
Hey, Nate,
I'm lost in the mud.
Just to answer your question, brother Nate, my ancestors didn't get confused with other ancestors. What are you talking about?
Hey, OTK.
What's up?
You see the new avatar I put up there?
Huh?
You see that new picture I put up there?
Yeah. Yeah, I had seen the first one too. That first coin that you had put up there. I ordered that one, and I ordered the I think it was Queen Khalifa, I think was on another coin that they got. I ordered that collectible coin too. What is this? Is that coin that they say is this that coin that they say was a Moor or African?
Nah, they can say it's a more. They can say it's a more all they want, but if you, it's the front and the front has a sister on there with them.
Can't
with
hear
them
you, bro.
corn.
Damn, Anton, what's up with your Bluetooth, man? You can't be coming on here without no fucking $high Bluetooth. You come on, man. You can't be coming in here with them Dollar General Bluetooth, with the mom and pop store Bluetooth, Anton. No, man, no.
And these $300 iPods, man. Don't even get it.
Yeah, that's why they don't work. The real expensive shit is the one that don't work. You should have bought the cheap shit.
Hey, but no, what I want to say is because he had these and all that stuff. That coin is an ancient coin of California. If you look at the front, it got.
I can't see it. Can you blow it up, OTK?
Yeah, is there any way you could blow that up? Yeah, because and if you look at,
I can't see what it is. It looked like a torch on the back.
Nah, that's they connected it.
Oh,
that's
okay.
California. You see it?
They say that's Calafia. Well, I see at the top, if you notice on the one to the right, at the top they have a griffin.
Yep.
They're supposed to be indigenous to America, animal that was here in America, purportedly to be rode by these
hold on, will y'all say that was?
The griffin is a Tartarian emblem, which backs my whole point.
Not a monkey.
What?
Yeah, anyways, let's go.
The griffin is a Tartarian emblem. And Khalifa
I'm trying to show you.
All right, so hold on. Let me try to understand what you're trying to say. Hey, Lance, you trying to say that it ain't no Mongol? Y'all was there before the Mongoloids.
I don't know.
I
don't know if I'm a part of them people, but they was black people, the same looking. Like you got black Americans, we all don't look alike.
So how do we distinguish the difference?
No, wait, OTK, we got to get that question answered. We cannot move until we get
all
that
right,
question
find
answered.
out what
You
country.
trying to say
all right, look, hold on.
Folks?
All right, let me do this first. Find out what country, what flag the griffin is on.
No, brother, no, we not going nowhere. We finna go back to OTK.
We right here
question.
on this point. I'm just
okay, so OTK, what was your question again, OTK? about the Mongoloid. We finna stay right there. We ain't going nowhere.
All right. You say that y'all went over there in the Tartarian area in Asia, all of that. So Are y'all the first people that came through on the Bering Strait, and the Mongoloids are the second, or are y'all not are y'all the Mongoloids that came on the first wave? Which one? I'm confused, because if you saying that y'all are Asians, now they got two stories that tell how they came across here. One came across here supposedly went back over there in Asia, and when they went back, they had a different DNA and shit, and they went back and breeded in with them people, and then they came back after that bitch melted. So they got like three different theories with that shit. So I'm just asking, what theory is yours? Are you the first people coming from Asia over here? So the paleo, the people what they call it paleo, or are you the Mongoloid Asian? Which one? Because I'm getting confused with that, man. That'll stop me from conflicting all these times together.
You on that, OTK?
So the thing is, bro, is that I know it's gonna sound pseudo, bro, but in the midst of humanity, over I don't know, about 2,500 years, every 2,500 years or so, Earth kind of like go into like a destruction period where everything is destroyed. Like nothing is it what do you call it? It terraforms, it changes. Water comes in places it once wasn't. Ravines are created, seas are made, rivers are made. It does this every so often. But the basis,
in other words, a reset. In other words, a reset. That's what you're trying to say.
So we can't conflate the time, so I can't honestly answer. I'm still trying to figure out which was because I'm finding these anomalies right now. They said the Israelites went to Russia. Russia is Tartaria at the same time. Genghis Khan is ruling. He's from the tribe of Manasseh. You have the Russian icons with black Israelites, with afros, fucking names that we could familiar with in the Bible, they black.
All right, so who was the people that
Russia? Genghis Khan is in rulership over. He's doing.
Mercy, bro.
He's uniting the 12 tribes.
Bro, you already answered the question, and you didn't realize you answered it already. Bro, the answer to that question should have been yes. We were the first people. Yes. You want to know why?
But I'm trying to not make you think the Mongol-looking people was us.
Hold on, well, that's what you're saying. No, don't try to roll it back now. That's what you said. So we're gonna take you for what you said. And you stamped it down earlier, about 10 minutes ago, when you said that God told you, "I'm gonna put you in the land where no one has been." Right. So that means you're the first.
Right.
Right.
That's why I asked you, man. You didn't even catch the alley-oop.
No, because I can't answer certain questions because I don't know if people dwelt there and then it recently became available for them to live.
What you mean you don't know if people dwelt there? God told you He gonna put you in the land
where wasn't nobody at.
You said what? God said wasn't nobody there.
Wasn't nobody there.
No, what they said, God didn't have nothing to do with the conversation. They took counsel amongst themselves and decided.
No, we're talking about them going into Asia, bro, and the Tartar lands. They were the Israelites was the first to inhabit that. So say the Bible. I will put you in a land that is not inhabited. So yes, y'all will be coming across before the so-called Asiatic Mongoloid. Because now what I'm seeing is from your story is if y'all was there first, another group of people came, mixed with y'all, became the Mongoloids and came across too. After y'all been done come across first. Now, is that what you're saying?
Well, it says that when the
I know you ain't never thought about it like that.
No, it says when the Israelites went into Khazaria,
I might be helping you, man.
Sold some of their children. Sold their children to the Israelites. Am I on mute? I'm sorry.
Say that again, bro. Say that again. My bad. I was talking about you.
I was looking at another page. I was trying to see if I was muted.
Yeah. But I just gave you something. Me and Sword, he told you to just chill. Stop. You done answered. I'm telling you, you might need to do a little bit more research, because if you're saying that the Israelites are the Tartars and they went into this land, if they started and they was the first there, so say God that say he was going to take them there and put them in a place where it ain't, They wasn't talking about America because people was already here now. So you take that out the equation. People was already in there.
I know exactly. I've been knowing where he took them for over 7 years now. So
Russia,
What do you say to the people, Lance, who say the true Israelite didn't go east out of Egypt? He went west, and that the people who end up traversing, being enslaved, going to war, doing all these shits are just hangers on, wannabes.
That's the southern tribe, though. That's the southern tribe.
I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that because the Southern Kingdom and the Northern Kingdom had 2 separate histories after it was a separation.
Right. That's why I say that was the southern tribe.
Check it out.
So they're
Check
not
it
the
out.
same people. Okay.
But check it out. You know how you got your
find
cousin,
none of the
you
southern
got your
stories.
one cousin that look Hispanic, but he your blood.
You can't find none of the southern stories though.
No,
that's
but
you don't got no curly hair cousin that don't look like y'all, but he y'all.
13 shots come in at
problem.
That's where the 12 tribe, 13 tribe chart come in at.
Yeah, because that's where they insert their history.
Come in with
ain't none of them people niggas. None of them. None of them. Not none of them.
Straight story. That Barron Strait theory is gonna be your problem, just like the
It's already been debunked.
It's already been debunked. It's a theory.
The whole Barron Strait has been debunked.
So
it's a theory. It's a theory. So
right.
Because it's a theory, we know it's not true.
But it's what I'm saying. Did they arrive before the ice started doing that? And if you know that information, you a bad motherfucker. If you know, if before Barry story when the ice was here, and if you know something prior to that, you the gene. You need awards. But if you're gonna deal with the ice theory, all that is out of here. It's done. We.
Okay, so
but see, the crazy shit is though. The crazy shit is though, right? The crazy shit is scientists didn't come up with that concept that they came across the Bering Strait.
Dutch. That was a dude from Dutch.
Fucking people who they talk to, the people who they talk to said, "Hey man, my ancestors walked across the land bridge." That's all they said. We walked across the land bridge and came into a land that was inhabited by people already. So now they can pair these people's stories and say, "Oh, well, the only land bridge it could be is Beringia."
That comes from
so that's why it's still a damn theory. They didn't just come up with that theory that it was hold on, back for what's mine. Damn, bro.
You got it. You know
they didn't come up with this theory. They didn't come up with this theory out the side of their fucking head, like Beringia was frozen. That was told to them once the motherfuckers started coming across here. And they found out and they started talking to tribes and started finding out their creation story and shit like this. That's when the whole Beringia shit started coming up now.
Bro, it's only 60 miles from Alaska to Siberia.
My bad, fam.
I don't give a damn how much fucking miles it is. This shit that it was connected came from the people who was telling them the fucking story.
That's
on the west coast.
You can small boat. You don't even need a ship to cross that shit.
I don't know what you're talking about, though. You don't know about the Pacific Ocean, bro. So you don't know about the Pacific. Hey, nigga, don't you look at no map? Don't you look at no damn map on Google and believe that shit, dog?
Understand the size of Alaska. Alaska is twice the size of Texas, my naga. Like, you're not understanding. This is what I'm saying. Like, we deal with it. Just be simple with it. It ain't got to be complicated. My guy. That's just busting down to a pebble and deal with Alaska. This is a massive landmass. How I know? I've been there. You dig? So
I've been there too.
Anchorage. So I was in Fairbanks. So you know about Trajan Lane?
I was stationed in Tacoma.
I was in Fairbanks.
Yeah, so you know what's up.
Man, shout out to you, Lance, for serving, man. Anybody who served, y'all know that I say that at the top of my show. I appreciate y'all because it's for the y'all out there and making sure that we over here say, dog, I can walk out my door and I can choose what religion I want to believe in. I can have a belief. I can go left, right. I can choose to do right or wrong because of y'all keeping us safe over here, man. Shout out to y'all, man. For
That was
real.
Lance
I
that
give
lived in
y'all flowers while y'all here, bro. Appreciate y'all. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
that was
Shout out to
Lance.
killing
Lance,
all them
you
niggas.
was the Anchorage. Salute to you,
Yeah.
brother. So you and I
That
had
was
this
a
conversation.
vacation. That was a vacation. That wasn't where I was stationed. I was stationed in Washington.
But so you went to Alaska and you was there for how long?
The water, 3 days.
So
3 days, 3 nights.
Summertime, or you was there and when it was total darkness up there? Cause
it was daytime, like a motherfucker, bro. Shit, them motherfuckers got them houses look like they small, but they big as hell from the water. When you get up on them, they big than the mud.
nah, ain't no igloos. Like I see, you was there for like 3 days. I was there for like 3 years, so I understood the weather patterns. You dig? So that's why I bring that to the family, and I let y'all. You know, I just bring that to it. You know, I'm just adding on to the spider web. But we be in there 3 years, 4 years, or whatever, and I understood the weather patterns. It's darkness for like 7 to 8 months, total darkness, family, snowing. So when people making this so-called track, I'm like, when you did it in the summertime because you got 3-4 months of total 12 o'clock sunlight. It's the sun sits there all day. We used
And
to
that's
be
still
playing
an
basketball.
impossibility.
Huh?
That's still an impossibility.
So it couldn't happen, is what I'm
It
saying.
couldn't happen.
And I was there just to tell y'all my story. Like, it ain't gonna be on Google, but your brother back, you know, your uncle back, I've been there, and I'm just telling you what I experienced for those 3-4 years. I went to Kinsler, shout out to the Malamutes if you want to research me on that. But I'm telling you, the weather patterns and the body's not built for that type of weather. Even if you get on, like I say, dealing with the water, you got to deal with these icebergs. So you have to do this in the summertime. And when the ice melts, you still have to wait like 10,000 years because you're dealing with quicksand. Because mud and ice is muddy. You're not moving all the way down to fill up these holes of America. So it's a problem there, Houston. Problem there.
And then you got to deal with 2 different ice sheets.
Facts.
2. And then that's on top of what's already in the snow that's already there in Alaska. And then this mug 20, 30 miles deep. What did you eat?
Quicksand,
What did you eat when you walked?
The ground was permafrost. The ground was permafrost. You couldn't grow nothing. So they tell you they chasing a mastodon. So you
There
come
was
in
no way it was permafrost. That
All
thing
right,
was
so let me
under
ask y'all this. And let me
miles
ask
and
y'all
miles
this.
of an ice sheet. There was nothing up
Let
there.
me ask y'all
Nothing
this.
but
Oh,
trees.
Let me
y'all
ask
not
y'all this.
thinking, man. Y'all not thinking, bro.
Let me ask y'all this real quick. Let me ask y'all this. Okay. What makes y'all think that it was an ice age?
Because we in one right now.
All right. So it's the whole. All right. I like that, Cosmo. I like that. Hold on. Blackfoot's mind. Hey, Blackfoot's. Go ahead. Matter of fact, go ahead.
No, I was
Quick
just
answer,
saying,
Go ahead.
and then we used to travel. So we went to Arizona, right? We went to Arizona. So when we got to Arizona as a so-called basketball team, right? Shout out to my Malamutes, you know what I mean? So when we got there, and it was like 99.9% of people that looked like me. And when we got to Arizona, right, the people, when we played basketball, they had so many questions. I remember this so-called white lady was like, do y'all live in igloo? What type of money you use? Like, she had mad questions because she did not know. You feel me? So I remember the story, and I'm like, that's still America. Like, we don't live in no igloo, but we know about ice fishing. Ice fishing, where you go out there on the ice and you drill a hole in the ground and you put your pole down. It's movies.
That's all like.
So when I'm telling you that I believe the ice joint, and then we see how far it came down. Where I'm from, the Southeast. Shout out to the Southeast. The ice didn't come that far. Come in California.
Goddamn right.
We have a problem because it was people here. Even if people made it through these, it would have been miraculous. And if you did that, no disrespect to nobody, but people already here. That part. And that's what I do with my Miami video. I'm showing you that my people.
All right. So back for what's mine. That's why I'm asking, man. Back for what's mine, bro. Boy.
Yes, sir.
You gotta learn how to rap. You gotta learn how to wrap these questions up, my nigga. You ain't gotta be in no rush to get it all out. We ain't going nowhere, Bubba.
I don't want to cut the room because people be telling me I'll be
going. You cutting the room. You cutting the room by going on.
the ancestors be speaking.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you cutting the room by keep going on, bro. But I'm trying to hear what everybody say. You know what I'm saying? How do we know that it was an ice age? Cosmon said, because we still in the ice age. I said, okay, bet, stay with that. You said, because you can tell that when y'all went to Arizona and all this, they thought y'all, they asked y'all if y'all lived in igloos and all of this, but that still ain't answer my question. But then once you say you from the southeast and you know it didn't freeze all the way down here, boom, I agree with you with that. So that gives me some kind of a go. So how far do you think was frozen?
Based on what I do, shout out to the ancestors because I get my downloads when they show. I remember we did you did something a couple of weeks ago, and that picture you was doing a dude that was talking about. You saw his picture, his map, the ice. He was like the tip of Canada. No, that thing came down. When you study the ice age, family, go and study it for yourself. Trust me not. You dig? I'm just putting my half a cent on the spider web. Trust me not. When you see where the ice came, but you got to understand, like I say, waters and wars follow the money. See the people that was being brought in. So they were not going to bring, when ice is there, when solid ice, when it's like stone, there's nothing to grow. There's no profit there. There's no profit there.
Okay.
So
All
that's why
right,
we
bet. I
ice
just want a
fish.
quick answer back for what's mine, bro. Yeah, it's just gone. Back for what's mine. I'm about to ask you another question.
Can I give my point of view on that before you go? And then ask him the next question.
Oh, okay. Wait, you gonna give another answer to the
yeah.
I was about to ask you. Oh yeah, I was about to ask you part 2 of the question.
No,
how much of North America was frozen, do you think? That was part 2 of the question. Go ahead,
That's
bro.
exactly what I was gonna answer.
That's why I'm trying to tell back for what's mine. Like, dang, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get everybody in on this shit, man. You know.
Well, we see from the geological record, you dig what I'm talking about. A lot of people say they don't believe in science or whatever, but just understand the geological record shows that it kind of varies, but it pushed all the way down. The ice glacier pushed all the way down to Tennessee, Kentucky, all the way down there, and then it receded roughly about 20,000 years ago. You dig what I'm talking about?
So that's modern day North Carolina borderline, because Tennessee is part of South Carolina and North Carolina and Virginia and Kentucky. So you're talking about right there in the northeast. Northeast. All right, bet. Okay.
Places like Mammoth Cave, all that stuff was carved from the ice sheet receding. Even the Great Lakes was carved 20,000 years ago at the end of the Laurentine glacial maximum, what people are confusing as an ice age. An ice age is any time there are polar caps on the planet. Any time that there are polar caps, because there are times when there are not polar caps, right? So, but what most people misunderstand as an ice age is really just a glacial maximum. And we've had roughly 2 in the last 24,000 years, 2.5, you could say. And they do
all right.
To
so now,
Lance's, to Lance's,
go ahead.
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. My bad. I mean to cut the end of your shit. I know you was about to wrap it up. My fault. 1,000 parts.
To Lance's point, he told y'all that these great resets happen on a time chart. Well, we got that timed out for you, bro. Somebody do know. You dig what I'm talking about? I brought this, been bringing it out for years now, a couple years. Just like there's times for destruction, there's times for growth. You dig what I'm talking about? There's time to be, there's time to mature, then there's time to die off. And then it's time to do it again. Just like seasons, like spring, summer, winter, fall, and then it does it again. And it's like that.
Just like that
throughout all creation.
Yeah, just like that famous scripture. Time to heal, time to cry, time to laugh, time to fucking live, time to die, time to heal, time to cry. Yeah, that's a Bible scripture. Yeah, I like that. I like how you coincide
share my screen, bro.
Regular life. Okay, so All right, Lance.
You see this map?
Yeah.
Right? And this is Earth,
Yeah.
right?
This nigga still bringing this shit up. Shout
You
out,
see,
Lance.
there's no ice.
Shout out, Lance.
No ice in the cap.
Do you know? So you believe in flat Earth?
No, I don't. I don't believe in the flat Earth.
This is a flat Earth map, right? You know this is a flat Earth map, right?
This map is called a plane sphere. A plane sphere map.
That's plain. Plain mean flat.
Yeah, but here's the deal: it's not a flat Earth map.
No. This is the old. Is this not one of the old Hebrew maps?
I believe this is a 1570 map.
What's on the bottom of
Yeah,
that?
this is a flat Earth map, bro. One of this flat Earth. This shit might got some cosmetology in it too.
Everything right here. Everything on the side. You can read all about it.
I can't see
I
it.
like topography.
That
Yeah,
from?
I like topography. Hey, make it bigger a little bit, Bubba.
I can't see it. What country is that from, my brother? We just
Hold on.
bro, man.
This is made
Hold
by
on. Hey,
this a Moorish map, bro.
Moorish. Okay, Moorish map. Okay.
So 15.
Hey, backwards mine. The backwards mine. Fix your mic. You chopping up, Bubba. You chopping up.
You see
No,
all
you
the
good.
South
Backwards mine.
all of South America
You just chopping up.
and some of
If
Australia
you cut
is
your
still.
mic back on, hold on, Lance. Hey, backwards mine. If you cut your mic back on real quick, I'll turn it down on my side, and then it might go through. You might be all right. Let me see.
I'm in the woods, man.
Don't touch your volume no more.
Yeah, I ain't with the. I'm outside. I'm out here.
Oh yeah.
I'm in my culture right now. I got the.
Okay, you good. You good.
I do this, and so I'm outside.
Yeah, you good.
If I come through rough, y'all let me know. But my bad. Go ahead, family. Let's get to it.
Hey, Lance, you see them 4 arrows? Go back up to the top. No. Don't zoom in. You see, go scroll up to the top. Zoom it back all the way out to its original form. Yep. You see them 4 arrows right there in your left corner? Hit that. Okay. Now you can go to the plus button now. But I just say, mash the square button and just enlarge the whole picture. Down at the bottom, you see where your little square at? You can make it bigger.
Yeah,
All right, hold up right there. Damn. Hold up. Let me try to make this shit clear on my end, man. Let me deal with the quality of this stuff.
Now, OTK, that's what I was saying to the brother Lance. Like, whoever put in this picture, you said 1570. To me, in my mind, I deal with waters and water, follow the money. I'm thinking about Spanish. Like, I'm saying, who produced this map? Spanish, the British, the French. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out.
It's an Italian map. It's done in Milan.
So that's where? That's France or that's Spain?
Italy.
So we're talking about French, right?
Nah, Italians.
Spain?
Nah, brother, Italians.
So is it French or Spain is what I'm asking you, bro. Like, that's where Italy at, like, right? Or maybe I got something wrong.
No, you got it wrong. That's like Rome, Greece. They all try.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. The French also speak Italian, brother.
That's why I was trying to pinpoint.
Yeah, they speak Latin, Italian too, bro. Napoleon Bonaparte spoke Latin, Italian type fucking language. It wasn't Spanish though, and it wasn't Portuguese.
That's what I'm saying.
So the French don't speak French.
But
that French, that's what French is, bro.
All of them,
and the
listen, bro.
And the 1500s, French is fucking Latin. Go watch Napoleon if you don't believe. If you don't believe me, go and look up your boy Napoleon Bonaparte. Look at his name, the way it's spelled. That's French. Spanish. What we call it, Spanish, but they call it French. But that's Italian. Come on, y'all. Come on, man. Trust me, man.
So where's Seville at? Where's Seville at on the map? Where's Seville at? That's gonna kill all that because we saying 1570, 1565. You had Pedro Menendez. So he said 1570. So where's Seville at on this map? And that's gonna tell me what I need to know and let the family know because this is what I know.
This can't be in the 1500s. This can't be in the 1500s unless this is only over there, the whole Eastern Hemisphere that they're showing, which that look like Africa right here. Okay, so now I got the map. Hold on. Back up real quick. Zoom out real quick, bro. Zoom out. All right, stop. Here go Africa right here. You see the bottom tip right there? That is Africa. It's tilted. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess this is supposed to be South America over here to the left.
That's
now,
right.
how we know this can't be correct is because in the 1500s, they never explored all of America yet.
Bro, we can't believe that, bro.
The lands were separated.
That's from their writings, bro. That's from their writings, bro.
Bro, they look. It's so all of this is fake. All of these names with lands and kings and provinces.
No,
I'm telling y'all, the age is reset, bro.
Just later. Calm down.
This
calm
is
down.
another age.
Yo, calm down. Hey, listen. Calm down, bro. Calm down. All I'm telling you is this map had to come out later, and it was referring to something in the 1500s. But I'm telling you, the Spanish was in the fucking South in the 1500s. The French and the goddamn British, them boys, was coming through Canada and shit through the early 1600s. They did not get along. So it was not one complete map of the fucking land until I think when Lewis and Clark, and after the motherfucking the travels down the Mississippi and the West Coast, because they already had the East Coast and the Southeast mapped out. That other side of the world, they did not have mapped out yet, dog. They did not know that terrain.
So let's just look at the facts, bro.
This can't.
Nobody know.
It's a composite map.
So the map is from a later time, 1570. Is that what it's saying?
It will have to be. It will have to be, but it's referring back to somebody else's works, maybe. But in order to have these states on it, nobody knew the whole shape of South America in the 1500s. 1523. They did not. Hold up, dog. When you look it up, bro, listen. This is all you got to do. You look it up and you see how much of fucking South America that the Europeans explored by 1523. That'll kill all that. I'm not doing this work for you,
bro.
Thank you. I'm not doing this fucking work for you, bro. Go ahead now. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you now. Trust me, man. Listen, I do topography, bro. Trust me, I do topography.
So you haven't considered that the earth it gets destroyed in the midst of humanity. This is why these people are going out and they're surveying the land again because they want to see what they can get.
When it's no evidence that the world has been completely destroyed and came back together. Is no evidence of a worldwide flood at one time. Is no evidence of that. All right. Let's stop that. Stop that, man. Come on, man. I mean, you got good research. I'm just telling you that's a good map and all, but once I first saw it, I knew it was a religious map because it's flat.
Well, OTK, you look at that map though. Bring that map up. You talking about 1570s? I just said 1565. You had but we can go later than that. We go back to
if that motherfucker got any other state,
right? So what I'm saying, all
listen,
you gotta do is see
if that motherfucker got any state. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm just saying you can just see how long it took, and you can know because the map showing that everything is close, so you can get there in the days. From Morocco to get to Spain, it took them 10 days when the Moors took over. This is old history. But if this map is true at that time, 1570, right? But we look at when the Papal Bull came out, Pope Nicholas V. We look at the Papal Bull came out. Right after Christopher Columbus, he did 1492, 1493, and he did his thing. And they travel. You could tell them, they call them leagues when you read the information. When you read the information, say leagues, it takes 4 to 6 months to get to the America. So this is before this map that the brother is saying is 1500s, right? So right now I'm dealing with the Tequesta. The Tequesta coming out of the Miami, dealing with those Indians. And they tell you when the foreigners pull up. And they tell you how long it took. So my thing, and this is 1564, 1565, whatever, because they were taking some of our ancestors too.
Listen, it's no way they can have all of South America. Hold on, bro. Just go to South America. That's first contact. Hold up. Let's just stop playing. Let's stop playing. 1492, 1493. The Haiti, Hispaniola. Haiti and all that was first contact. It ain't no way that they can have all of these areas in South America already mapped out by 1570. No.
Shit, Cortez is just getting there.
Exact. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Cortez is, listen, this is called the
Columbus came 4 times and never saw all of South America himself.
Seen this
He never saw North America. Right, he never saw North America.
Look,
who they got the map?
All right, hey, bro, check this out. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm about to slide back over to your right. We're down. Slide down some. Okay, now slide to your right now since you done flipped the map up. Keep going. Let me show you something. You see that right there? Say Golfo. Oh, no. Hold on. You see that? Say Golfo y Mexicano. That you know that the person who drew this map is Italian, Spanish, or Portuguese. Because the way they're speaking. All right. So that right there is cool. Now this is a good ass map now because it's showing land frames. Now it's showing stuff. So I ain't mad at you now. This is a damn good map. I'm just letting you know this have to be later than 1570, bro. That's all I'm saying. Because see, this wasn't called the Gulf. This wasn't called the Gulf of Mexico. You feel me? That wasn't called the Gulf of Mexico.
Sure was it. And,
yeah, so this is a real good map because see now this is a fucking illustration map. That's what this is. I like it because they show motherfuckers.
What did Abu Bakari call it? Everybody say Abu Bakari didn't make it 1300s. He didn't make it. We go and get to the Olmecs. They say he didn't make it 1300s. And where the foreigners that came after the Papal Bull got the maps from? The more maps. Everything almost 1,000 years.
I got maps.
You think they went to the waters?
I got maps in the 1700s when it's not even. God damn, backwards mine. You breaking up. Why you screaming backwards mine? Backwards mine. You screaming and you breaking up.
My bad.
You too close to the mic, but you breaking up, bro.
You hear me better?
Hey, but I got a map in the 1700s, bro. And this shit wasn't even called the Gulf of Mexico yet. This is definitely showing California as an island, though. As a peninsula, at least. That bitch look like it broke off, which will all be Mexico. But see, this is the thing, man. I just like this. It's a good ass illustration map, though, because they showing you how the boats might have came in. Shit, they you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You can't knock it. You learn something from everything. You learn something.
Hey, look.
Yeah, you learn something from everything now.
This Mount Mirror right here, emanating a magnetic field.
So you believe in chakras and aura?
Yes, whatever. I don't know. I don't necessarily relate to those, but I know that our spirit.
So you believe in the flat earth?
I don't believe in the
flat earth. You just
don't
know it. Yeah, you just don't know it.
No, I believe the earth is a pyramid. A great look at this. Look, let me show y'all on the common map.
How does it?
Nah, you would have to take that map and flip that motherfucker sideways and make that bitch turn into illusion and show us a hologram.
How does that 2-dimensional picture work in a 3-dimensional world? I'm just not.
I don't know.
Because it gives you meridian lines. Those circles, they tell you elevation and how much space, how much land is in a space.
But it don't give you latitude, longitude.
It does.
How? How can you tell me where is south?
South is the circle away from the center.
Okay, well then where is east?
East is to the left, around the circle.
How? That's counterclockwise.
Right.
But hold on. If
the sun rises in the east. Yeah. So the east
Exactly.
be to your right.
So where would it, so if I'm in South America, where would it be?
What do you mean? What would be? Ain't no
Which
shit.
way?
If you don't know, I don't know. Fuck it.
All right, let me give you an example. The sun only travels in between. Let me find this first right quick. Let me
because what we found out earlier.
Yeah, this shit.
The sun only travels between the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn.
You can't say that if you believe in the ice age.
Ain't no shit.
I don't
What
believe in the ice
Tropic of
age.
Cancer? How are you putting the
Oh, okay.
Tropic of Cancer and Capricorn on a flat Earth or pyramidal Earth or pyramidal Earth without latitude, longitude? Right? Without where can you
Where
show
I'm
me on that map?
at, I'm within that 33 and the third parallel going down to the equator.
You see, calm down, brother. Calm down and just look at the map.
That's how much shit.
Now look, I explain it. This is South America, South Africa, Australia, and this is a landmass called New Zealand that's underneath the water. This is what that connects Hawaii and all of that shit. Right? All of the islands not floating, they connected to a landmass sticking out of the water. All right, so this is 4 corners. Now, if I'm in South Africa and I need to go north, I need to head towards the Polaris Star. That's the center. If I'm in this is South America, South Africa, the same thing. To go north, I need to head towards the Polaris Star. Same thing with Australia.
I go east?
Now, east is if you're in America and you go this way around the circle, you're going east, continuing to go east around the circle. If you're going west, you start right here at the west coast, California. You go through the Pacific, and then you run into China. So look, the last place to see the sun is the west coast, right? It sets in the west, and the first place to see it is China, the east, the land of the rising sun. It starts in the east, so it's just a circle. It's circled. It's making a circle.
That would mean the planet is moving opposite of what you said it would.
The planet not moving, just the constellations, just the dome is moving.
Okay, all right. So,
Alaska.
If that's
What's the
true,
problem with Alaska?
hold on. Looking at your map,
Alaska's a problem.
looking at your map, if I'm in the United States, right, and I want to see the Southern Cross, I should be able to look. And let's say I'm in Michigan. I should be able to look towards Florida. Towards any direction I look should be south, anyways, right?
But depends on where you at in Michigan.
Let's say I look towards Florida. I should be able to see the Southern Cross. But guess what? I can't. Why is that? If I'm looking south and I'm supposed to be able to see the Southern Cross from anywhere on this pyramidal planet, I'm looking south. If I look out, if I look any direction is south, right? So
I'm kind of having a hard time understanding what you're saying.
Right.
So we know that the north.
Listen, hold on.
Let me ask you this:
north,
do you agree that the north is right here?
Hold on, bro. Let me get it out. This is why you're having confusion. In the north, right? In the United States, we can only see stars of the northern hemisphere. That's it, right?
Here goes
it's
the
not
equation.
till you get lower than the 36 parallel or the tropical Capricorn, and that you would be able to see anything in the southern hemisphere, right? My thing is, if on your pyramidal Earth, right? If I'm in Detroit, Michigan, and I look towards Florida, which is south, I should be able to see the Southern Cross, but I can't.
But that's not true.
Why?
Because you can't. You can't. Because guess why?
Why? I should be able to see it. If I'm looking south, I should be able to see it.
Why do you think?
If I look north, I can see the North Star.
That's because you're in the north.
I look south and see the South Star.
There's no Southern Star. There's no Southern Star.
There is.
There's no Southern Star.
There's the Southern Cross.
Listen, this is the South. If you're in South Africa, now notice the sun only goes to the Tropic of Capricorn. It don't. So you got land beyond the Tropic of Capricorn. So in order to see the sun, you have to look north. You think you're beneath the ball. No, you're just looking north to see the sun. So it's going around this way. Now, if you're in the south, I mean in the north, you got to look
We're not
south to
talking
see
about the sun. We're talking about the Southern Cross.
I'm trying to show you, bro, that's what you're seeing looking up at this up here. There's no Southern
that's
Cross.
the Northern Star up that way. Remember, you told me that's north. The opposite direction of north is south.
How do you get this right here? This picture. You know what it is,
Freeze
right?
framing.
That's a vortex.
This is
I already know what it is.
All right, this is
that's the current energy, dog. That's spiral energy to the fullest, never ending. Let's go.
That boy slicker than hair grease, boy. You
know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? I don't know how that boy said that name.
That boy slicker than hair grease.
Now you see this land right here?
Part is,
this is the north.
Camera release. This happens over a year.
No,
because
this is a time lapse. Spins. This is a time lapse, right?
Right, it happens over. Go ahead, bro.
This is 24 hours. It's a time lapse of the stars going around the northern star. Now, how do you get the photographer adjacent to the north? Because he's farther in the...
Let him answer now. Let him answer now, Lance. Let him answer.
Okay, answer it.
First of all, he's in the north. There's if that's the if your claim is that star, right, or whatever the center of this vortex is, right? We know at the center of vortexes there are only stars. That's one, right? Secondly, we know the Earth is spinning in its orbit and because of its atmosphere, which it spins vortexially. Right? The reason, hold on.
Don't know.
The reason why he can take if your claim is that is the North Star, is because he is in the northern hemisphere. But that only works on a spherical planet. Now, but on your pyramid planet, I should be able to look any direction and see south.
No.
And see the Southern Cross.
No, there's a horizon.
Anytime I'm in the north and I look the opposite of north, I'm looking south on your pizza world.
You moving the goalpost, brother. You can't answer the question.
I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm asking you, explain to the people why you can't see the Southern Cross from North America.
This is what it looks like. You see this? You got to look at the land and where the photographer's taking the picture from. You see how this is more towards the center of the square? This is the north. This is a more northern picture. Now watch this. You see that? Now they're way in the south somewhere because the north is more adjacent.
No, prove it.
Look at the flat land.
No.
What do you mean? No. This is flat.
Whoa, Lance. Put your goddamn mouse at the very top of that screen. That can be south.
Right.
The land is right here, though.
Look on your flat pizza world.
If this is north.
This is the north right here.
Lance.
No, it's not. You just said it's the south.
If this is north, this can be south. Hold on. Listen, Lance. Listen, you got 2 ears and 1 mouth so you can look. This is north, right? If this is north, anything that's opposite of north is south. That's straight up. That can be south, brother. What direction would this be?
This star is the north.
You can't go north.
You hear what I'm saying?
No.
This star is the south. This star is the north.
Hold on. All right. So which way is south then to you? All right. So which way is south to you?
South. The person that's
down there, right?
No.
Right.
Let me explain to you. This. All right. Just know that this is always straight up and down north. So if you were beneath this, this would be pivoted up above you, right? In order to see the northern star, it's the center. Let me show you.
No. Stay right there. Stay right there. Don't move from there. No, bro. I know this, man. You like to bring up shit, and then when somebody asks you a question, you like to roll out from that question. Go back to that same goddamn picture.
I'm just showing.
Nah, because you're not about to run from that. You're not about to run from that. I'm about to show you some shit that you're saying. I'm bringing your own logic right back to you, bro.
Right. Because the opposite of that center is south in every direction.
It's fucking south. No matter whether you go up or down, that's fucking south.
It's in the sky that y'all looking at. It's not on land.
So what?
Whoa. Calm down, man. Check the bass in your voice, man. Goddamn, nigga. I ain't get hostile all night.
Bro,
why you get so triggered, bro? Why you get so triggered? If this is north, right? In order for that to be north, that means that has to be the farthest point, correct? Or the starting point of north, correct?
Where the pyramid at?
No.
Correct?
Bro.
What is that? Is that the halfway point of north?
No. So you see how he's on the ground, he's on the ground, he's on flat land, and he's looking at the north. He's looking north. But the north isn't directly above him. It's across the horizon. The north is matching the horizon. So that lets you know the position of the ground that he's on. He's on flat land. He's looking in the sky, but the north is parallel to the horizon. It's not directly above him. So therefore, you know where he is on land. In order for this to happen, he has to be more south on land to see the north at a parallel. Why? Because of the horizon.
Listen, first of all, you're trying to explain a horizon on a pyramid. So what you're talking about is that at where this pyramid Earth is pointing towards the North Star. So your horizon would be way lower. You would never see a horizon if you're in due north.
That don't make sense.
True north,
you're
looking
human.
in any direction.
You're not a giant. You're on the ground. You can't see across your city.
Where's the pyramid?
So how can anybody say that what you're saying is true if you're saying we all not giants?
There ain't no objectivity to whatever you talking about. We can't see the pyramid. We don't see south. We can't move GPS. We can't move. We can only move laterally, really.
Now look, let me explain this map, right? It's not look at this. You see these circles right here? You see the circles?
What year was this map?
1802, 1893 or something.
So between from 1570.
What are those circle lines
called? Oh, the Earth ain't changed in that time. These people sailed all around.
So you telling me
find this out?
Hold up. So the older map has way more detail than this. And you notice on the older map, you notice things been different, right? Africa been over here, South America been here. So that just goes to show you, dog, north is just the center point. What you're talking about north is the center point. And no matter where you start at that center point, you must have south, which means going away. It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Ain't no,
all right.
Ain't no buts.
All right. You know, we in agreement finally. Now, watch this.
Well, why you was arguing with me when I said the same thing?
No, we wasn't arguing about that. Now, watch this.
But this map got ice on. This map got ice on it, though.
This map got ice on it. I agree.
So in 200 years, where the ice come from?
I explained it already, bro.
What are those?
1801, a comet went across the earth and set everything back. That's why you got crops messed up in Europe.
Comet went across the earth and set it. What does that set everything back?
1801. Hey man, look, let me just explain the map, please, bro.
No,
get deeper and deeper and deeper, bro. We going away from the subject. I'm telling you why.
This is a part of the subject because
and let me explain it in the map. Pay attention to these lines, y'all. These lines.
You want me to pay attention to what you want me to pay attention to?
What are they called?
They're called median lines, meridian lines.
Median lines? That's what they're called?
Meridian.
This shit crazy, man.
Meridian lines. That's a meridian line that you're on.
Yes.
Okay, what are the circle lines called?
They're all longitude, latitude lines. That's what all of these are, bro. Okay.
Okay, so the ones that go up and down.
Oh, let me finish explaining. What are you doing?
Come on, man. Don't give him a pop quiz, man. Let him explain.
I'm just
Shit,
saying.
that's all.
I don't
That's
know if
all
he
we
know what
doing.
he's talking
Now
about.
look. These lines is showing you they converge in the center to a point. All of these lines converge to a center to a point where we all agree is directly beneath the Polaris star. So we are looking from the Polaris star position. We're looking down on the Earth.
So you're saying it's right here. So you're saying,
damn, man, it's true. It's true, y'all. I'm not.
It's not.
It is.
no,
You're
listen,
looking.
yo. I'm about to ask you a question. Lance, calm down, bro. Calm down. So I'm asking you a question. This is where you come up with your pyramid theory at, because the way this look to you, the way they have the lines at a diagonal, that reminds you of a pyramid, because the way that it looked like a cone shape from the top to the bottom going out. That's
Now
what you're saying?
And it has 4 corners. One,
I'm saying,
two,
is that what you're
three.
saying? I want to get the right understanding.
And
Is that what
not
you're
only
saying?
that, but it also has a missing corner that is being told. It was called Lemuria.
Was that a yes
continent
or no?
that sank? Which this is where your Hawaii and all of that stuff is. All these islands is connected to that land that's underneath there, and that's your 4th corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, and they all converge in the center. They go up, so it ain't no flat Earth. In order to go north, you got to go at an incline.
How does the water go north?
You got to go at an incline.
Uphill.
The water don't travel uphill. This water that you're looking at right here, right, is part of a collapsed pyramid, right? This is the ocean right here coming through here. This is no more land here, but if you can only see, it was filled in at one point, and this go back to Colossus and all of that, right? And why the Giza pyramid, they say it's a small scale Earth, but in our mind we keep seeing a globe, right? But they're saying it's how can you get the circle and the globe, blah blah blah? How is they connecting it? And the truth is, Earth is more like a crater with water and land.
Ask you that. So you think it's a pyramid inverted?
No, this land, this is north is going at an incline upward, like going up north.
I asked, how does the water go upwards?
So you got 2 ways.
Show me water going up a hill.
No, it's not going up a hill. First of all, if it is going up a hill, it's only pressure from a heavier load of water dropping from a higher content, like a waterfall, right?
But it's going up the hill though.
But it's going up the hill.
Where is it going up a hill at?
Right there in the north.
It's not. It's not going up.
Yes, it is.
Brother, the water is kind of.
You said this is a pyramid. If I'm looking at that dot,
it's a hole. This is missing.
Hold on, bro.
This is a lower elevation than this land right here. It's a hole there.
So the world sits inside a parabola.
How does the water get there?
Because it's part of the ocean.
If it's ice at the edge, how does the water flow up and north and up towards the top of a pyramid?
Lance, are you saying the Earth
only
is like
the only land is sticking out of the water? So the land that used to be connected is no longer there. This is a lower elevation than this right here. You can jump off of this into this is a
you're trying to say it's
a waterfall.
Inverted.
No, bro, I'm telling you what it is. It's clearly that.
How can it be up above the ground, above the flat ground, pointing up like a pyramid? And how is water and ice getting up top, going upwards, not flowing down or south or out? How is it moving?
I don't know what you're talking about. All I did was state facts.
Because
in order to go north, you're going at an incline. Like
how
upper
is the water
state,
doing it?
upper
how
Michigan.
Is the water going at an incline?
Because the water goes up. First it evaporates, and then it cools down, and then it drops. And it happens so abundantly that it falls in the Arctic Sea right here. And it goes down the pyramid.
This nigga just making shit up.
I'm not making nothing up.
Change
That's
the
a fact.
subject, man? This shit is getting brain numbing. This shit is soul devouring. You dig what I'm talking about? Let's talk about
now
anything
we can't
other than this
deny
dumbass.
that the land is an incline going north and it
All
converges.
right, but you can't explain how the water go up it.
I'm not God. I did already. I explained
All
it to
right,
you.
you ain't do shit. You
You
said
know
you
what
didn't
God
know.
said?
That's what it is.
God said that he was going to put you in a land where nobody has ever been. So y'all make out of mongoloids.
That was right here. That's called Siberia or Azareth. And here is the Bering Straits. Here is the Bering Straits. And here is Alaska. Here's the word Alaska right here. Alaska.
So if there was no ice there, did they swim or did they get on?
But Alaska ain't connected to America.
Hell no.
Alaska, all of this was America. All of Canada.
Whoa, hold up.
Slow
down some more.
It's still America.
Slow down some more. That's crazy. That shit got California. That shit got Mexico. That shit got Mexico broke off. You see that? That shit got Mexico as an island, but that was really supposed to be California.
Yeah, this land was called Mexico.
That's Baja.
Yeah, they wouldn't call Mexico. Mexico was a name given to them.
Hey, when you're researching, do you look for the things that you want to look for, or you just take it for what it is?
I don't know where that. Listen, I don't know if I explained it well enough, but how about I show you guys this? This is what I'll show you. Where is it at?
Man, you got to at least show us one thing. The least motherfucker can say, well, okay, I agree with that.
Why? I'm an innovator, bro, and I study
everything. Hey, look. See what I was telling you, bro? Hey, don't you know this right here just killed you when I was telling you this the whole time? When you had that damn vortex up? When you had that vortex up, and I tell you, take your mouse up, that is south, you was like, no.
Look where south is.
Every
north direction opposite of north. You dead.
And you see north, right?
Any direction opposite than the south, bro.
Hold on, y'all know this. Y'all know this is my
using
then I asked the nigga where you go east. I said, how you go east? He said, keep turning left. So keep turning in a circle. I'm going east.
Yes, keep going east.
I'm staying in the same place if I keep turning in a circle.
This is east, bro.
Going east, you be driving in a fucking circle.
Yes,
you be
that's
driving
right.
in a
No, that means I'm
you be in a
spinning in a
vortex.
circle.
Brother.
Yes, you would be in a fucking vortex.
You spinning in a circle.
That's what's happening. All of this is a circle.
It ain't spinning.
All of this is a circle.
All right, I'm done.
All of this is a circle, bro.
Hold on, I need some weed.
Hey, don't worry, Lance. Hey, don't worry, Lance. Hey, Lance, you gonna be the top fucking Hebrew by the time we done with you. Straight up. Ain't no motherfucker gonna be able to question you or know nothing by the time we done with you, bro. Straight up. Because you sticking here, you still sticking here now. You know what I mean? You sticking here, so I know you're learning something. That's how I know you're learning something, though. That's good, though. I'm learning something.
If you go for a job interview, the engineer, and you using AutoCAD, the first thing they tell you to do in the interview is say, with our AutoCAD, draw a circle that's tangent to all four sides of the square with the AutoCAD. That's one of the tests I just remembered.
Shout out to all them boys who know how to work Alias and Katia.
Shit, not just that. We got to talk about the first goddamn tool that they used to use with the pencil, which you put the fucking point in the middle and you just draw a circle.
The protractor.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Yes, sir.
I came out of that fucking
that's the old school math. That's when we really.
That's how you really. That's how the fuck you used to measure longitude and latitude, because you would use that to come up with a common point, and then boom, that's how you would know a destination.
That protractor kind of disproved the flat Earth, though, y'all. Y'all know that?
Nah, it actually proves the flat Earth, but it shows that it's a flat Earth, but it's spinning.
How?
That's what the fuck it proves.
That's a compass.
Yeah.
Hey, Lance, I had a question about that.
Yeah,
that
not.
That first map that you put up.
That's an L square. That's an L square, Bubba.
Yeah,
that's what it means.
Yeah, that's an L square.
That first map that you put up that you said was a Moorish map, would you feel comfortable saying that that's an Indian map?
An Indian map? It's an Italian. It's Italy, 1544 to 1593. The dude is, I wouldn't feel comfortable saying it's Indian map. I would feel comfortable saying it's a Moorish map, knowing who the person is, knowing where they are and what time period it is.
Now,
what was it? Israelites.
I thought they was Indians.
I thought they was Africans.
I thought they was all the same shit. When he first came in, he said he got proof to show that the Israelites are the Indian. That's why I swore asking him.
That was just one group. That was just one family, one group of people.
It debunked itself.
Yeah, one group of the white man's children that invaded us.
Y'all fucking crazy. Hey, y'all lay up off my Bible.
What's moving east and west?
Where
just showing you the direction.
Two-dimensional world.
The wind.
A two-dimensional pizza world.
That's
yeah.
Well, the thing is, we know it's three-dimensional.
How?
We know the Earth is three-dimensional, bro. What do you mean? I mean, y'all be having some.
No. Okay, so you got linear and you have spiral. East and west is spiral. Linear is north, south, south, south. East and west, that's spiral. That's circular. He's showing two different effects right here, bro.
Yeah, because you got a pyramid. You got a circle and a square and a pyramid. Those are your alchemy symbols, brother.
X, Y, Z.
Alchemy.
But this is flat.
Right.
Let's keep that
in mind. Like it's flat. This not
yes,
flat.
It is. Yes, it is, bro.
Y'all just
you're looking at it from the angle that you're looking at it from. If you turn it upright and turn it level to our eye, you got to think the way that we looking at it is look like we're looking downward at it. You're not even showing us all four sides. You know what I mean? You're not even showing us.
I showed
you. Damn.
In the three-dimensional world, you can.
Yeah, I know.
In a three-dimensional world, in a sphere,
I can see all four sides right there.
See both sides of the world if you stay in the same place.
I can see all four right there.
Yeah, this is the most CGI bullshit they made up about flat Earth.
Hey, watch out.
That's watch my out. Everything that you
flat motherfucker power. Flat motherfucker power. Shout out to my flat motherfucker power people now. You know what I mean?
A nigga made that on a laptop computer. And then use the spirit. I'm done.
Yeah.
Hold on. What this is showing right now? What you trying to show right now?
What are we even doing? What are we even doing?
What are we trying to
show?
What
are we even talking about anymore?
Because that's going to prove globe Earth and the solar system.
And then,
no, basically, we don't even. Hey, listen, he don't even understand that he's still showing a flat Earth within a hemisphere, a circular atmosphere. That's it. That pyramid is on a flat plane, cuz.
He showed the pyramid inside of the sphere. He doesn't understand that Euclidean math. You need to look that up. Since you think you know about pyramids. You look up Euclidean math and how it proves through the pyramidal structure the radius and diameter of the planet.
Exactly. I'm trying to tell us, man. I went to school for engineering. It's coded
right into the structure of the pyramid. All of them.
Yes.
It don't matter.
And you can track anything in space with the pyramid.
Why?
Everything you pulling up shows a Earth.
We call it Sakuta. Sine over hypotenuse, cosine over adjacent.
Hey man, I appreciate your work though, bro. Hey, listen. For you, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. You one of the only ones who have
on the right path, but
come up here.
Lance
Hold
wanted his
on
own
real
thing,
quick, man.
though, so he had
Hold
to have
on.
what
Back
he
to what's mine.
said.
Man. Back to what's mine. Hold on. Let me finish telling them what I was telling them, bro. You one of the only person, Lance. That's why I let you come on in, man, and I'm willing to work with you, and I'm willing to listen to you because every time you come up here, you at least have something to show. You ain't just fucking talking. At least you can show something, and now we have something to go off, so we just don't have to guess what you're trying to say or insinuate. We can just look at what you say. So I appreciate you for that, man. Word. But don't worry, man. You know what I mean? You know, I'm known for converting people, man. I'm known for converting people, man. You know, you're gonna be American. You're gonna be American Indian by the time I'm through with you. I'm gonna help you find your tribe, man.
Hey, Lance,
Your
just put a
chieftain,
steak
bro.
on
I
that
got
eye.
you.
Just put some ice on that.
Yeah, I got you, Lance.
No, I know what Lance said. Lance on the right
Y'all
path.
retarded. Hey, Cosmo, I always gotta say something stupid.
Lance won his own thing.
Like him.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, look.
Lance
This one of the
cool.
first pyramids created, right?
What is that? Is that the step pyramid?
Yes.
Which one is it?
Okay. That's the step pyramid of Giza.
Doja.
Doja.
Yeah, DJ.
That's the Doja pyramid in Saqqara?
Right. So what would you think the first thing they created? What would it mimic?
What do you mean?
You
the
see
first
how
thing
we
they would
live
create is the base. Hold
you
up.
see how we live not on this, bro. Listen, not on this. You see how we live in pyramids today?
No.
They just they just overextended pyramids, dimensional pyramids, basically.
Now, that's for water. That's for water runoff. That's for water runoff.
This is how the shirt.
Nobody can have a flat roof. Nobody can have a flat roof. You can't mix a house dwelling with the universe, bro. Two different things.
We mimic
the universe, No. Who the fuck?
The human
But tell me
body
who
does.
whoa. Hold up. Now you telling me about somebody who went to the fucking moon before NASA to see the Earth as a pyramid. That's the only way they can come back down with that concept, bro.
That nigga made that shit up.
Unless you trying to say that this concept.
My work. This is what I'm showing y'all.
Okay, you're definitely gonna have to explain your work. So now I see it say extraterrestrial. Hold on, y'all. I see it say extraterrestrial. So that doesn't necessarily mean alien. So now you're saying that they learned this from a higher being. So you're saying they got this info from a higher being. That's how they would know it's a pyramid, correct?
No, this is what I see. I made this. All this was this black spot, the land, and saying that this is Earth. So I'm saying I'm showing you how this right here, which is from a newspaper clipping, I added all this other shit, right? And I'm saying
ain't extraterrestrial like a being? And don't that refer to like a being?
No, that's the trick. Yeah. Extraterrestrial just mean extra land, more land.
No, it don't.
No. Once it say extraterrestrial, you're talking about
means land,
right?
Terrestrial, terra, earth.
Okay, all right, bet. Okay, all right, bet. I thought that was like referring to like something.
Hey man, who is this hater? Somebody point out my hater. Who is that? Every time I say something, he got something to say after me. Who is that?
Nigga, you
so I know who my enemy is.
Oh, Waspy gang. Ain't no enemy, man. Ain't nobody up here, no enemy. Only with the information. We can bang on the information, only gonna make us better. But personally,
he said I'm lying.
I said you wrong.
No, but it's about the information though. He's not talking about you personally, bro. The information. It's not your information, remember? You might have put this together, but it's not your information.
Why you so butthurt?
That's the thing, bro. We can't get mad at other people.
I can't wait to see how you correlate this with your pyramid model.
First of all, let's look what extraterrestrial mean.
You don't see the ice?
Let's look what extraterrestrial.
Hold on.
Cosmo, just a word, Cosmo. Don't get too caught up with the word.
No, everything good. Go ahead, Cosmo. I want to make sure I'm correct, man. Yeah.
Extraterrestrial mean of or from outside the earth or its atmosphere, or noun, a hypothetical or fictional being from outer space, especially an intelligent one. Now, you dig what I'm talking about? If we can't come to some type of common understanding.
It didn't say, hold up. It didn't never say nothing about land.
He clearly saying he's not talking about that.
No. But his diagram say extraterrestrial land.
It don't matter what. Why y'all let Noah's Webster rule y'all?
Nigga, stop
I'm
saying
not
that.
telling y'all.
The word, hold on, backwards mind. Where the hell you get the word extraterrestrial from?
Listen, we
no. Come on, man. Y'all know I'm backwards mind. You know I'm a surgical motherfucker. Where the fuck he get the word extraterrestrial from?
He made his own definition.
Nah, fuck no. Fuck no. He get it. Where did he get the word from?
Can I answer?
Where did he get the word from?
First of all, I keep trying to tell y'all, we make the meaning of these words, not Noah. Why are you giving Wikipedia or whoever they is that labeled this word, that meaning, the power?
You know why? Back to what's mine? Because when somebody uses a word, in order for us to understand the context of the content, we have to know what manner he's using this word, bro. That's why you can use a word in a verb, an adjective, or a noun. So stop it. And either three ways they can mean something different, bro.
Okay, listen though.
They can have a different content.
Here's what it says. Here's what it
Hold
says,
on,
bro.
I gotta respond to that.
Hey, let me read what it says. Late 14th century, of or pertaining to the earth, opposed to celestials, with, in the Latin, terrestria, earthly, of the earth, on land, from terra, earth. All right? That means terra means earth.
It also said terrestrial, right? It said terrestrial, right?
Before you.
Yes, and terrestrial.
Man, backwards mind, man. Backwards mind. Listen, man. Hey, listen. Hold up. Let me correct this shit. Whoa. Oh, that's Heru? Oh, my bad, backwards mind. Damn, he ain't Heru. Hey, listen, man. Hold up, man. Ain't nobody being wooed by no motherfucking white man, dog. We way beyond this shit. To tell you the fucking truth. We just simplify because we always got somebody that willing to learn, that trying to know, might not have known nothing. See, y'all so goddamn advanced that y'all forget about the small people. That's why people like that don't never succeed. Them be the same one you see on your way coming back down. You see, I don't worry about seeing the motherfuckers on the way back down because we rise together and we'll drop down together. That way I know that we gonna get right back up together, bro. Straight up.
I say one thing.
And I know this work because I done did it. Straight up. All right, go ahead, Lance. Back to what you were saying, man. I wasn't trying to make it no itty-bitty shit like terrestrial. I was just trying to put extraterrestrial lands into context. So that means outer space lands, correct? But he's showing us an earthly rim. But he's showing us an earthly rim of a diagram of an earthly rim. But he's saying extraterrestrial land.
That means outside of Earth realm, beyond the ice barrier.
All right. So how can you show us extraterrestrial lands within the lands? That's why I get confused. I ask questions, though, so I can understand. And Heru, I don't need no help. I know what the hell I do, bro. And I do what I do great. Ask the greatest questions alive that y'all never can answer. Y'all tiptoe around. All right. Go ahead, Lance. And then you talking about let him go in. Lance done had the motherfucking flow for 2 hours. If that ain't fucking respect and love, I don't know what is. I ain't even no fucking. That's the crazy shit. I'm still waiting for him to prove that the Moor, the Israelite, and the Indian is the same damn person.
Yeah, that's where it started.
Yeah, we got too sensitive for that. You see, I got off of it because y'all.
No, Lance, you was the only one yelling at people tonight, bro. You was the only one yelling at people. Lance,
as hell.
You fixed them out to say that.
So when you had to call me to yell at people, man. My bad, Heru. No offense, Heru. I just get, I'm passionate about my shit now. I ain't never yelling or nothing like that.
Control your show, bro.
Man, you know them old country ass motherfuckers down them dirt roads. Motherfucker yell from the bottom and you hear him up top because you know it's gonna echo. That's where I come from. Them old loud ass. My grandmama been a loud motherfucker. I swear to God. My mama too. My mama say something, dog, and it'll fucking make you stop in your tracks. And all she be saying is, I love you, but just her loud pitch, that motherfucker fuck you up, you know?
Cosby.
Yeah, man, my bad.
Cosby, bro. What I be saying about these words, I just see a lot in the panel. Our brothers like to beat each other up because of a meaning of a word and not get to the truth. Instead of just say, all right, brother, what you mean by this word? You tell me your meaning.
It ain't no fucking truth in that. It ain't no truth in that from the jump. Let's be for real. Let's stop that right now.
You understand what your brother is saying, opposed to
right. So in order to really understand, bro, you ask questions.
And he gotta define it. You dig what I'm saying?
You gotta define it. It's coming from his mouth. What better way to go? I don't have to guess.
He told us about land that's supposed to be extraterrestrial, but on Earth. But he just admitted that that's off Earth. And I just told him extraterrestrial means things from off Earth.
Keep in mind, those definitions have 3 and 4 and 5 meanings.
Because I believe what the dictionary say about extraterrestrial means.
Hey, Heru, you absolutely correct. That definition has plenty of meanings. That's why I asked him what that means. So I know where he's coming from.
This was playing that Cosman though, because Cosman would get mad at the word. That's all I was saying.
No, I wasn't getting mad. You keep bringing up white people, and we somehow duped or some shit.
No, that's my little chant, my little rant. Noah's West.
Yeah, I know, but that's it. Don't work on me. Hey, that's it. Don't. Hey, Black that shit don't work on me.
Noah Webster was a black man. You gotta understood, a nigga. A European.
Hey, that shit don't work on me though, Heru. Straight up, man. I'm a fucking beast out here, man.
Yeah, that shit don't work. Yeah, we way too smart to get trapped in any books.
I asked the right questions. I ain't got no time to sugarcoat or none of that. I just asked the right question. If you can handle these direct questions, dog, and you can handle that shit, trust me. Ain't nobody gonna be able to fuck with you out here when you leave.
Right.
You already be prepared. My mind thinks a little different. But yeah, but everybody
I wasn't taking a personal shot. I was just showing you that your information was wrong.
It's still right. I don't know why you keep saying it's wrong. I just showed you the etymology and everything.
What information was wrong, though, Cosman?
You got it. He's telling us about something that's off Earth that's supposed to be on Earth.
No, Earth is a realm. Earth is everything from the southern circle on up. There, and that's why I showed you the Doja pyramid, because it's layers to, like you read about people under the earth or
pull
people.
That definition back up while you talk. Go ahead. Pull that definition back up while you talk, please.
Right.
Let me look at the definition while you talk. Because Harold had me distracted and shit, man. My goddamn brother from another mother had me distracted and shit. I love that though, man. My brother always. Yeah, everything. I just want to see
argument.
I want to see what extraterrestrial he's talking about. That's all. Once we know what extraterrestrial he's talking about in that thing, and we know. That's it.
That's true.
We don't have to guess.
You can't disprove someone's argument because they misuse a word, is what I'm trying to let y'all know too.
No. That's why you ask. Listen, bro. Heru, that's why you asked. To ask him how you're using it.
No,
but you came in.
Said he's wrong though. That's all I was saying. Colin, like, you're wrong information. And he's basing that.
No, he didn't say that when I first asked him how you using extraterrestrial, bro. He didn't ask him that before that, dog. Yeah. He's like, you wrong when he described the definition of extraterrestrial. Yeah, that was after he said the definition, bro. Come on now. Listen, I got 2 ears and 1 mouth. I listen way more than I talk. Even though I talk, I still listen to y'all. Trust me. All right. So what does that say, bro? That's an adjective. All right, let's go. Because you say it got a bunch of meaning. I'm not saying it's don't. So now I'm trying to understand the way that you're using it, because you're saying extraterrestrial lands. So now let's go.
All right. The word forming element meaning outside, beyond scope of, that's extra. Terrestrial, of earth, on land, from terra, earth.
Oh, hold on. Wait, where did you go at? Damn, what was the first one? Oh, you separated them. You wrote extra. Oh no. Whoa, bro. Calm down, man. Damn.
No, I ain't.
All right. So you brought up the etymology of extra.
Yeah, look up
Or the definition of
extraterrestrial
extra.
land. Ain't that
Look
what he talking about?
up extraterrestrial together, bro. So if terrestrial means land, extra means extra, that means outer land. So I'm just letting you know that now, just by these two definitions being separated. I'm just telling you.
Outside, beyond the scope of. Where did we go back to
okay.
it?
So beyond the scope of
No,
what you know.
it just means extra land. So if I,
Extra
own some
land.
land and I want to go get some extraterrestrial, everybody know what they
See
talking
this
about.
circle here?
Wow.
This is what is known as Earth.
It's more fish. I swear.
This is Earth. This is beyond the scope of extraterrestrial. The lands that Admiral C. Byrd was talking about.
Huh? Do you
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey,
hold on. I got it now, Cosmon. I got it. So if you use to turn this pyramid sideways, he will be saying like this will be the very flat at the base of the pyramid if we use to turn it sideways. And all of these right here will be extraterrestrial, meaning extra lands outside of this circle, this rim within this base.
Exactly.
That's why he's saying it's a pyramid. So I got you. I understand. See, that's why I ask questions, bro. Now I understand what you're saying now. That's why I needed to understand what extraterrestrial means.
Well, I don't
All right.
understand.
But we got to go back to Cosmo. We got to go back to Cosmo. We got to go back to Cosmo question then.
Now look up
about the
extraterrestrial
water
together, bro, for me real
We got to
quick.
go back to the question. How does the water go up?
I answered it. It was
Right,
the correct
right.
answer.
Look up extraterrestrial together, bro. Because you used it together, so you can't separate it.
I promise you.
Now I mean, look it up together. Okay.
There's
Go right
land
there.
beyond.
All right, what is it right there?
Oh my God, this shit.
Extraterrestrial.
Right. Outside the earth. Yeah, outside the earth. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there.
Can you blow that up? I can't see
right
that.
there at the top. Yeah, right there at the top. It said originating outside the earth.
Outside the earth.
And exactly.
Right.
Outside the earth. That means it's in space.
No, it doesn't.
Not necessarily on the flat earth.
I'm showing you that Earth realm. This is Earth realm.
I'm done. It's in the air.
Earth realm is the top layer of what this whole thing is. Earth realm.
You know what?
Yeah. According
so
to
when you read about
so when you
read about Sheol and they say it's all beneath us, it's beneath the earth. It's not.
Sheol ain't real.
Whatever. All right. It's beneath us, but away from the center.
Where's the water?
This is at the top. So you know how they say third.
Check this out, Cosmon. Let me ask you this, Cosmon. Let me see if this makes sense, man. Because this is what I feel like I'm getting out of this.
I'm not trying to make sense out of this shit.
No, I'm saying this. Put that map back up real quick, bro. Put that back up real quick because I need that. No, not that bullshit. Not that bullshit. That kills you. Put the other one back up.
That's the same thing.
No. All right. No, back up something. Back up something, bro. Back up something. Back up. All right. So Cosmon, you remember when you asked him, is they in the ear? That's what you asked him just now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is Earth in the air? So from this model right here, right? If this is the starting point and everything else is beneath it. That's extraterrestrial. You are totally correct, Cosmon. He's saying that the earth realm is at the very top of the goddamn pyramid.
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
All right, Cosmon, but Cosmon, he said no. But see, Cosmon, he said no just now when you asked him that.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. This shit confusing.
Yeah.
He said,
Ask
is it in the air? He said, is it in the air?
So if it's at the top of the pyramid, bro, what is this? Is on land? Is it on Earth? What the fuck?
So the question,
it's still a part of the land. It's still a part of, bro. Y'all can't see it.
So that part at the top, is it flat?
Yes, it's a this right here. Once you climb the ice wall, you go beyond to more land.
I ain't talking about that part. I'm talking about the little earth at the top. Is that part flat, like a disc?
Yes, except this part right here, it rises off like a pyramid. It goes up in the center.
So for the sake of the earth realm, we could call the earth realm specifically a flat earth.
No.
So what shape does that earth part? What shape does that look like?
You see this land? This is all of the land sticking out of the water.
But it's flat.
It's not. It's above sea level. The north is above sea level. Sea level is down here.
Mix gold and flat earth in one.
Hey, Lance, you from Cali?
You good, Lance?
Hey, Lance, you from Cali? Hey, Lance, you from Cali? Hold on, y'all. Lance, you from Cali?
I'm from Detroit.
You from Detroit?
Good,
Oh, okay. Hey, my dog got that accent. My dog got that real strong accent, dog.
Man, don't you put that shit on Detroit.
Cosmon in Detroit too. Yeah, Cosmon in Detroit too.
So that right there will be the example of the top of the that structure.
The land is raising up. So we know it's not flat across. Why we know? Because
so this will be the very top of the pyramid, and everything else will be coming down. All you will have is this at the very top, and so this is the first level, Cosmon, and everything else is fucking pyramided on down.
Well, that's not what he explained.
This
what
is
he
a pinnacle.
Explained is that this water flat plate is actually draped over top those red.
Right. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I was thinking that when you showed that
pyramid, it's draped like a pyramid over top those red things.
Oh, okay.
How else could it be a pyramid if it's fucking goddamn fuckers? I'm done, man. I'm gone.
Did my nigga just have a temper tantrum off the fucking tree? That nigga. Somebody please get the fucking runts from my nigga. Somebody please get that shit from
This shit is so fucking spirit numbing, man. God damn it. You got to be the dumbest motherfucker to believe this shit. Stupid ass religious ass shit.
I might not believe it, but I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand it. I'm starting to understand it a little bit. You know what I mean? I understand where he's coming from.
No.
You know, regardless if I agree or not. Hold up. Regardless if I agree or not, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm bringing up watch this. I'm bringing up Donut World. Watch this.
Hey, listen to this, bro.
It's done.
Isaiah 14, 12 and 14. How you are fallen, O heaven, O day star, son of dawn. How are you cut down from the ground, who laid the nations low? You said in your heart, I will ascend to heaven above the stars of God. I will set my throne on high. I will set my mount of the assembly in the far reaches of the north. I will ascend above the height of the clouds. I will make myself the most high. So where did he
like the most high?
So, yeah, like the most high. Where
right,
did he
so
put
you
himself?
know,
Let me make. Hold on. So he trying to. He said, "I will put my assembly."
My show.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Nah, you good.
I thought you was.
Hey, bro. Nah, you good.
And then the crazy part is He said the
mistaken
earth ain't
identity. Go
moving.
ahead.
He said the earth ain't moving. Can you show me anything in all creation that is not in motion, even rocks?
The Most High said the earth not moving.
No, Most High ain't say no shit like that. You made that up.
The Most
Nigga,
High
watch
said
this.
the earth
Watch
is.
this. Watch this. Let me read you something.
He said
Let
it's
me read you
stationary.
something from the book of Galatians 3 and 13. If a nigga get to read in that Bible to you, he on some bullshit. That's the book of Galatians 3 and 13. If a nigga try to make some shit in the Bible don't make no sense, and try to make it make sense, he on some bullshit. Let me share you with what now this is just as good. This is the donut plant.
What the fuck is nigalations? Laminate.
I just made up, nigga. My book just as good as the Bible. It's the book of
No, I'm
Galatians.
talking about dog. I'm waiting for you to throw. Hold up. I'm waiting for you to throw a fucking
If a
scripture
nigga come with
out there,
Bible,
man.
OTK, I was waiting too.
No, I was told that I can use the Bible.
Y'all slow.
I was told that I can
Y'all
use the
slow.
Bible.
Y'all slow.
Guess what? I was talking to my
Y'all
motherfucking
don't know Cosmo.
muted, right?
Come on, man.
I'm
Y'all
like, what the fuck, Cosmo? Hey, Lance, don't pay no fucking attention to Cosmo, crazy ass man. Hey, word, man. Hey, listen, nigalations. What the fuck is nigalations? I thought you were talking about.
Y'all didn't catch that, huh?
Yeah, hey, listen. I'm ready to go in the Bible and shit. I'm about to look up. I think niggas said niggalation. I thought they said lamentation. You know what I mean?
Hey, I got it on my phone. I'm trying to type in the cause I thought he was joking the first time, but when he kept saying it, I was like, shit, maybe I got something wrong.
Yeah, the book of Galatians on some nigga shit. That's what he straight jumped on. Some straight nigga shit.
Well, everything that I'm saying is based
on. Listen, though, Cosmon. Hey, Cosmon, you got the right to say that. You know why? Because at least he put work in. At least he put the fucking work in. He ain't just talking. Regardless if we agree with him or not, or nobody agree with him, at least he's doing some fucking work and he's trying to understand it. Maybe he's coming in right. So maybe he's coming here to ask like-minded people who he might respect and bringing out what he's found. Maybe he's asking. Maybe
when you deny logic, when you deny logic, when you deny common sense, when you deny what you objectively can see,
it's only knowledge and common sense because that's what you learn, bro.
For actually, running with what I can actually prove.
This is what it says: "You who laid the foundations of the earth, so that it should not be moved forever." It's a foundation, and it shall not be moved. It's fixed to something. All right. I can show you 100 pieces that's showing you something like that. The circle of the earth, not the globe of the earth. The circle of the earth.
Can you show me
where the circle was at in there?
Can you show me anything in nature that makes a square? Naturally. Show me something naturally that makes a square.
Can you show me something that makes a fucking triangle?
No, but I can show you stuff that make it round.
Well, what is an anthill made like, or a termite
Can you show
mound?
me anything? Can you show me anything in nature that makes a triangle?
Yeah, I just said.
Show it.
Anthill, termite mounds.
They're not triangles.
What are they?
Not triangles. What are
they? Pyramidal shapes. They can be considered underneath a pyramid class.
It's kind of
right.
They're kind of
cones.
Yeah, you should have said they could have been a pyramid because a pyramid has more than one shape as long as you got a flat bottom. See, that's the whole key about the pyramid. A pyramid can be any shape as long as that bitch got a flat bottom. Okay, let's go.
I got a question for him as he's scrolling through.
Man, y'all leave my dog alone, man. God damn, my dog ain't gonna come back no more. Y'all running off my fucking Hebrew brother. Now I ain't got nobody to talk with. Now I ain't got nobody to build with the Bible no more and shit. But you know, when I feel like going into the scriptures and shit, man, y'all ain't right.
Damn, man. OTK, he good, man. He got a big old head, man. He got a big brain in that head, so he be all right. So my thing is that
shout out, Lance,
what
for
is
sticking in it, man. I appreciate you, man.
Hey, Lance. So
Kill all y'all weak ass arguments though, for real.
OTK, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Hey, Lance, who is that chapter talking about?
It don't matter. What do you mean?
What is that? What?
We talking about the shape of the earth. We talking about a position. I'm talking about a
Isaiah?
location and position.
Who is saying that? Is a man saying that?
What is that?
Who is that the creator?
Who is that Isaiah chapter, that verse speaking of?
Talking about Nebuchadnezzar.
Speaking also.
And the spirit
Nebuchadnezzar
that resides over him.
Nebuchadnezzar?
It's speaking about Nebuchadnezzar and the spirit that resides over him, the king of Babylon.
That's not speaking about the son?
No, the son. The son who? What son?
S-U-N.
You say what?
The S-U-N.
No, that's not talking about the son.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, shout out, Yos. I see the pictures, dog. I know that's right. Keep on doing what you do out there in the DMV area. Big fact. Hey, girly girl, you read the Bible with me? Okay. Tell your mama I said. Yeah. Hey, straight up now. Real shit. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Can any one of y'all, hey, Anton, Anton, Cosmon, and any one of y'all can prove that the earth is globe. Let's go.
Hey, my name is Paul.
No, hey, what? Hey, for horses. Hey, for horses. Hey, for horses. Hey, for horses. Hey, for horses.
I said, hey.
Yeah.
My name is
OTK now. Yeah, this ain't open knowledge now. This OTK now. Yeah, this OTK now. Yeah. This ain't open knowledge right now.
Like I was saying, even the homeboy Cuddy just proved this shit the other day. It'll take you about $350 to go out there and prove it for yourself. Get you a balloon. You dig what I'm talking about? Fill it up with, most likely, I think it's helium that goes up that high, or nitrogen. That allows you to get that high, and get a camera, and this has been proven that even in the lower atmosphere, it's caught a vision of a curved planet. Even in the lower atmosphere.
All right. So now, let me ask you this. Oh, whoa. Stay right there. Stay right there real quick.
Before you go on, I would also objectively point out that there ain't nothing else flat in the galaxy.
Okay. All right. Well, let me ask you this. You say that camera showed curvature, correct? Huh?
It showed.
That what you guys said?
Yeah.
Brother. All right. Well, let me ask you this. What was the range?
Yes, it has a fisheye lens.
Hold on. Whoa. What was the range of the length of the vision of that camera lens? Because if it only got a range of 100 feet, after 100 feet, you will start seeing curvature because that's the farthest it can fucking go.
Well,
correct?
It sees more than 100 feet.
Whoa. All right. So how much does it show? All right. So how much does it show? How much does it show? Because America is millions of acres big. So I mean, shit. How far can that fucking camera see?
Whatever's in its vision, it picks up.
Right, and what is not in its vision got to go. And what is not in the vision disappear. And when it disappears, that gives you an illusion of a curve.
What disappears?
When you can no longer see, but so far out of that lens, everything becomes an obscure vision to you. So it drops off, it disappears. So in the hind's eye, that will be curvature.
No, that would be distance.
The distance is how far the camera can show.
The distance is how far it takes to go up to be able to observe a curve.
All right, well, how far is that?
Obviously, it was. They said it was about a couple miles into the atmosphere, into the lower atmosphere.
Okay, so that's a theory. So the
And then
lower
the balloon
atmosphere is damn near airplane height.
No. The lower the
The
lower
lower atmosphere
mesosphere
is 300
stratosphere.
miles.
Right. It went up it went up a ways.
The lowest the
They got
atmosphere
videos
is
of the shit. You dig what I'm talking about? They got videos of this stuff where they didn't just simply strapped on the camera and let the camera go.
I ain't my fault, y'all. I ain't never measured miles upwards before. I only measure miles, linear. What is 400 miles? What is that like? You say that's higher than airplane height?
400 miles? Hell yeah.
That's a long ways away.
Hell yeah.
Airplane
You know
about
how
6 miles,
you talk
5-6
an
miles
airplane
long.
fly like 20,000 feet.
35,000 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
30,000 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Plane,
So now that weather balloon goes up that high? That balloon with the helium?
It go higher. It go way higher
Whoa.
than the clouds.
Whoa. Hold on. Now see, this is where the problem gonna come in at. You gotta register a drone when you fly a certain height because of air traffic control. It ain't no way you can fly no balloon. It ain't no way you can fly no balloon up that high.
Lucy, don't move the ball, Lucy.
Make sense. Make this make sense, Cosmon. You got to register a fucking drone or they will
move the goalpost back to where it was. You asked me to show curvature. There's hundreds of videos.
No. I done already disproved the camera shit when I told you the camera can only see but so far. Once the camera can only see but so far in this vision, you're going to see the curvature because you're going to see nothing else. It's going to see an ending. So that will give you
but guess what?
Yeah, girly girl. He using my shit on me. He using my video on me when I tell him, boy, that them boy be on that Charlie Brown shit. They don't move the goalpost. They move the football.
No, Lucy, you got to stop moving the ball because we wasn't talking about drones or FAA flight regulations.
No, you brought it up about a test experiment that somebody did with a balloon.
Right.
Correct? All right, then. So now, once I asked how high 400 miles was, now I got it. Now I got a thought of how high. Now I got a concept of how high this balloon went in order to see the whole Earth, as you said earlier. So now, once you told me how high that went, and you told me an airplane flies at 30 to 40,000 feet, a helicopter flies lower than that. It's a thing called traffic airspace control. If you fly a drone without registering that bitch in your city and knowing the flight patterns and when you can fly that drone a certain height, they will discommunicate that bitch and drop that bitch straight out the sky. So now, how in the hell?
Let me show you.
So now, how in the hell y'all sent a balloon up that far? So the balloon kept going?
It's orchestrated, bro.
The balloon ended up popping. Now, first of all, let me explain something that's very simple.
Go ahead, man.
Very simple. When you are doing an experiment or you want to get any FAA regulations, you can go right on Google and call up right up there. It's not even a tough thing.
But you got to register.
Hold on. When you're doing a program with a college, right? Because this is the one I'm talking about. In a program, in an astrological, cosmological program in college of Pennsylvania.
Now you moving the fucking football now.
They went. You moved the goalpost. You talking about FAA, so I moved it.
You talking about a college, bro? If you would have said a college off the jump, if you would have said a college off the jump, Cosmon, I would have left that shit alone. If you would have said a college off the jump, a college has special qualifications. They got federal and state regulations. They can get anything done.
If you let a balloon outside the house right now, you think that you think like they're gonna come do something to you?
Shouts out to motherfucker Chief Cuddy, man, up in the college, man, doing them fucking real experiments. He came over here and dropped some real science shit that day too. I know that nigga scientific motherfucker for real. Now respect out to him.
Yeah, I don't be tripping.
But I didn't know that though. I thought he just did a random experiment because he made a team. Go get y'all a balloon, pump helium in it, put y'all a camera on it, and then y'all send it up. You telling people like shit, they could do this shit just by
$300. You can go up there and do that shit yourself. And then they put it up there and went up into the atmosphere. It went into the atmosphere, it ended up busting and spinning and showing the sun in deeper space. You dig what I'm saying? So it was a there's been plenty of ways to show
bust the
it.
balloon.
I would lean towards this.
Oh, you just lied.
Let me
It
get
showed
this out.
the sun
Let me get
close.
this out real quick before you go ahead. I personally don't care what shape the planet is. I just happen to know by what I know that is globular. Now, either way, whether this thing is a pizza, whether it's a pyramid or a donut, it makes no
that really don't matter. That don't matter, man. It's just
I don't give a fuck.
One thing you can't
hey, Cos, I notice every time though, Cos, now you acting like Lucy now, dog. Now you saying it don't care, but all before it got care. You got care about the motherfucker when you been in the conversation earlier. Now you
I don't care flat around or none of that shit. But if you don't be able to do it, nigga, do it and prove it.
Yeah,
man, all y'all gotta do is study. No.
Your opinion. If I can expect a scientist to come up here, he would easily pull up GPS and get to showing why he showed that this shit is way more proof that it is one thing than it is the other. I don't care if you believe, just like I don't care if you believe Jesus. You dig what I'm talking about? My thing is it don't affect me or make me shit. What I'm trying to say is, yeah, it's way more observable than nothing is moving. You dig what I'm talking about?
Section
it's just so crazy to me. You dig what I'm talking about? As a person who go out here and look at the moon every night, you dig what I'm talking about? Attract the moon nights and all that stuff and count the days and all that. You dig what I'm saying? To say this thing ain't moving is crazy.
Yeah. All they gotta do
How
is
you get night and day?
Just tell them.
No. Because the goddamn sun and the moon could be moving.
They are moving.
They are moving.
That's why we can.
All right, so if they moving, that don't mean that we're moving.
It don't mean we not neither.
It do mean
it means we're not moving.
I feel you. Hey,
how is everything else moving and we not
moving? Hey, Cosmo, hold up now.
You would be leaving away from
I can track the orbit with.
Yeah, that shit don't make no goddamn sense. How is everything else moving? It would be moving away from us if we standing still.
It's pretty much
up here every night, and the constellations is
it's
still
kept
the
in
same.
place because of a magnetic mountain in the top where I just showed you.
But see, that's why this conversation will go on forever because it's an objective. I mean, it's a subjective goddamn question. It's a subjective
I can show you some.
Nobody can. Nah, you can't prove a fucking thing. You can't prove nothing.
This what I can prove, though. I can prove that the moon and the sun is orbiting. The moon and the earth is orbiting around the sun, and we can predict the location of
whoa.
Moon.
So you say
Huh?
So you say the moon? Let me get this correct. You're saying the moon and the earth travels together, and the sun stands still?
No.
All of them rotate.
No, Cosmo. Hold on, Cosmo.
The earth and moon is rotating around the sun. The moon is rotating around the earth.
Revolving, bro.
There you go. It's like what I just asked. Are you saying that the earth and the moon is moving? You just said no, but then you come back and say the earth and the moon is revolving.
I ain't even say no out my mouth. I said earth. I said the earth and the moon is rotating around the earth. I mean, the sun.
Around the sun. Okay, bet. That was my question. Okay. Hold on. Whoa. So hold on. So now it's only these two entities that's moving, and the sun is standing still.
We're just talking about the Earth and the sun right now, and the moon for triangular purposes. Now, if you want to throw in all the other planets that proves everything is round, then we can't.
Whoa. Hold up. Whoa. What is you talking about, bro? I'm asking you about your answer. I'm talking about the Earth and the moon. Okay. So is the Earth and the moon the only two things that's moving around the sun? I'm just saying, and the sun is not moving. In other words, fuck the rest of the planets.
No.
So the sun is not moving, or the sun is moving too?
Yes, it is. You asked me, is it the only one not?
All right. So which direction? What directions are these shit moving?
Which direction?
Yes.
To be honest with you, there's really no particular direction in space. They're only coordinates triangulated based on another star. So you basically figure out direction based on other bodily objects.
And Cosmon, but listen though,
so I can't just say, oh, we're going west in space, or we're going north in space.
If we know what north is, Cosmon, if we know what north is,
only on the Earth.
When we get up in space, whoa. If we see the Earth, we see the sun, Cosmon. I'm talking to him though, Cosmon. I understand what you're saying. So, if once you see the sun, you got your compass. You pretty much know because you already know. All right.
Okay. Hey,
so now you're saying that the Earth and the moon moves around the sun. So now I'm asking you, which direction? And you also said that the sun is moving. So I'm asking you, which directional path does these things take? Two of them is moving together as one, and then you got the sun moving together as a singular entity. Which direction are these things moving? I'm asking for clarity. That's all, because that was interesting to me.
If you want to, it looks like a spiral in a sense.
OTK, share. Here go.
Okay, which one? What is going in the spiral?
It appears that way because the sun moves almost like you ever been in an airplane and you're looking out the window and you see the other planes moving, and someone be looking like they standing still. You're like, damn, that plane ain't moving. But y'all both going 500 miles per hour. So it's just that appearance, you know what I mean, as a spiral, but no one knows the actual.
No. All right,
one's been outside our solar system to view how does it look when the sun and the Earth flies through space.
Thank you. Okay. Say no more. That kills everything right there. Thank you.
But does it mean we're not moving because we can't see the description?
Does it mean we're not moving because we can't see?
If let's say we blindfold you. Let's say we blindfold you.
Hold up, y'all can see the Earth moving. Whoa. Hold up, girl. Let me talk to my brother. All right. Cosmo, when I said what we can't see, we can't see the Earth moving or feel it.
I didn't say nothing about feel it. I said you can't see it moving.
You can't see the Earth moving. No, bro, you can't.
What? What do you think the moon is for?
No, is the moon moving or is the Earth moving?
I agree with that. You can't really tell.
No, all right, then you saying the same thing he's moving. So what I'm saying is, all right, so if all these things are moving, that's why I'm asking, what path are they taking? I'm really asking this question to be serious because I never heard that before, that everything is moving on its own. You know what I mean? I thought gravitational pull and, but go ahead. That's why I'm asking, yo. That's why I'm really asking.
Yeah.
Which way is the sun moving? Which way is the moon moving? Which way is the Earth moving?
Well, they say the sun is just rotating around the galaxy. If you want to know which direction our sun is rotating around our galaxy.
Is the galaxy up and down or left and right?
There's no up and down, left and right.
I'm talking about literal terms. Our way. Let's use a compass. Let's be for real here. This is logic when I'm asking this question. I know we don't know which direction we is when they say you in space, but just say we know what direction is, up, down, left, or right. That's why I ain't saying no north, south, east, west. I'm just saying up, down, left, or right.
It's turning
you
clockwise.
can do all that in
Clockwise. Okay. All right, bet. What you say, Cos? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. That's what I'm asking for real now. I wouldn't be no
rotate clockwise anyway.
Well, from my research, right? I don't know what y'all.
What happened? What happened? What he said this now? What you say? Heru? You said everything flows clockwise?
I said most things. I ain't saying all things because you're wrong when you say all things. Most things rotate clockwise.
Oh, I'm about to say you got to explain them reverse rivers going counterclockwise then. All right, bet. Go ahead, Cosmon.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, listen, man. I love asking questions, man. Man, listen, y'all think I be on that because the questions I be asking. Y'all think I be trying to get.
Let me.
You'll understand.
Yeah, I really want to see what the hell, because y'all telling me three different entities in three different ways. Do you know if you got three different entities in the same space occupying at the same time that's spinning different directions, and they got their own path? Don't you know what kind of friction and force that will cause?
Exactly. So
I'm just saying. Does that make sense? That's why I asked that question.
That makes perfect sense.
Bro,
but there are known knowns, right? There are
right. It's something that's unexplainable. Right. That's unexplainable. Right. That's
most people don't know. They don't look into them. They don't study them. Do you ask the question, which direction is it flowing? Our galaxy is flowing clockwise. But
I said they can look and study, but a lot of these shit is supposed to say theory.
But the Earth vortex and our sun's vortex, right? Which the Earth's vortex is subject to, right? Just like our moon is subject to the Earth's vortex, the Earth is subject to the vortex of the sun, and it moves around its sun, which we know as the North Star, Heracleon, the Tau. It moves in a clockwise direction around the sun, but our Earth's vortex moves counterclockwise, and this is why we see the sun rising in the east first, right, and not in the west. Because if we was moving clockwise, we would see the sun rise in the west, set in the east. Our Earth spins because of the vortex, right, around it, or what you call its atmosphere, right? And it moves in a counterclockwise direction.
Bro.
So you did what I'm saying. For those, who may not know, this is objective stuff. It's been seen. It's just a little bit of study. Yeah, but all things are spiraling. All energy is spiraling. It don't matter. Everything. The Fibonacci's spiral and the golden ratio is in everything. Even from the sun down to your fingertips. Look at your fingertips. Look at your fingerprints. They're spiraling. The proof of what creates creation, right? There's a thing that creates, right? They mistake it as the creator, but the creator uses a force, right? That force is spiraling energy, right? Or what we call vortex. Think whirlpool or whirlwind, right? And just like the whirlwind gathers sublimated substance in the air and drives it from its extremities to the center, right? All things in all creation are made in that same way, from planets to men. You come out your daddy's sack, not swimming left to right, spiraling on your axis. This is how you drill into the egg. You spin. Even the, you dig what I'm talking about? Even the sperm spins, everything. And once you understand that and you start to realize the force that actually creates energy is spiraling. So and as a matter of fact, there's only one force. Don't they say that the creator is all? Well, ain't all? So there can't be nothing outside of it. So it got to be doing the same thing from the very beginning to the very end. And then he say, ain't none of that. There's just times in between. You dig what I'm talking about? Which is really the measure of a corporeal thing coming into existence and then fading into dissipation. That measure of that is time. Right? This is all understood in cosmogony, or the how of creation. And with what? Right? So, because shit, and then if you understanding this, you can understand when it was done. Right? Because in the beginning, right, of the creation of the planet means that there was some other time before this. You admitting it already in the get-go. In the beginning, he created the heavens and the earth, right? That means it was already heavens and earths and everything already created. Then he, in the beginning of the heavens and the earth, created it. So the sun would have already been here. You couldn't have had a planet without the sun. You see what I'm saying? So once you understand how things are created, you right, which is spiraling vortexing energy, also misnomered as electricity, magnetism, kinetic and potential energy, also misunderstood as gravity, and also the misunderstanding of what we call color, sound, taste, hearing, and emotion. It is only vortexia perceived by different organs of the body, right? You perceive vortexia with your eyes as color. You perceive vortexia with your ears as sound. You perceive vortexia with your tongue as taste, right? So, but that also means you can hear color, taste a sound. You hear what I'm saying? You can see a color, right? Hear light. This is what's going on. This is what we teaching our children. I don't know what everybody else doing, but as the gang, as the faithists, this is what we teach our children. This is how you raise them to be seers and to be able to pick up sounds from colors from sound far, far away. You be able to hear a gunshot, boom, doom. That's a copper. It was loaded with nitrates and charcoal. It was produced, sound like it possibly was a 9mm, and it produced the color yellow and red just from the sound. That's what that leads to. That is, in man, we don't have that naturally. Animals have that naturally. They call it instinct, right? But man can, he can learn that. You dig what I'm talking about? To where the Vortexian wave washes over him and he's able to read it and see it. And that is a way to prophesy. That's just one way. It's just one way. There's another way. But absolute rules govern prophecy and cosmogony. So it's not guesswork. Mathematics runs this shit. Right? And since we know if there's mathematics, there must be a mind. Right? Hinting towards there is a creator, a designer. There is somebody who writes the code for DNA. You dig what I'm talking about? You know how smart you got to be to do that? They still ain't figured it out with supercomputers and AI. They still haven't figured out the whole human genome yet. Who sat down and thought that up? That's the guy I'm talking about. He makes sound create motion, which creates energy, which creates corporeal substance. This is called thymatics. Huh? This is what Terrence Howard is trying to explain, except when he tells you about his octave, he can't tell you what creates the initial sound. What makes the initial motion? That's where he's lacking. Everything else is, I would agree. Pitch, tone, light. I say they're the same thing. You know? But that's just I'm going to shut the fuck up. That's just my the Cosmon view of what's going on. You dig what I'm saying? And you know, we can keep
Man, what the fuck I done step off and miss? Don't tell me you just going in the vortex without me.
Man, you know I went in the vortex, nigga. You know I did.
Shit. Dirty. Yeah. After I ask you the questions to get you there, you just go in the motherfucker with the nervous niggas, man.
I thought you wrote up a tweet.
Nah, man, I had to go holler at Mom Duke real quick. Had to go holler at Mom Duke before I roll out for the night, you know.
Yeah, tell Mom Duke I said, hey.
Yeah, I definitely would send her a text to say that.
That's right. Tell her we love her too.
Right. Definitely, man. Definitely. They didn't believe me when I to look at
trigonometry and calculus and all that. That'd be the problem.
I think you on to something, Hero. I think you on to something that Euclidean
Conic
math.
sections, Kepler's law, it all proves we're in the orbit. It all proves it. I mean,
all of those shit are add-ons, though. Those are not the creation. Those are add-ons.
Yeah.
Those are add-ons. Now, that's not the basis of it. Now, you got to think now. The level.
Let me ask you this though. Do you see this though? Because I always see this, especially when they're applying Euclidean math to anything. They're always trying to put a straight line in something that's curved. Right? This is what modern math does. It makes something that's not there.
Right. Got to find a prime meridian. Got to find a goddamn 3.14. The pi.
Got to
find that. That's the basis of it. That's the basis of their math. Finding the circle and everything else we can find from there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I act dumb sometimes, Heru, and I ask dumbass questions, but really my dumbass questions be smart. They just be going above underneath y'all feet. Y'all waiting for shit to try to go over your head, but I'm coming up underneath y'all feet. I'm attacking the foundation. Huh?
I said, I don't think there's no dumb questions, bro. It's just
only one that's not asked. Only one that's not asked. Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, just when you're playing dumb, it can get annoying. You dig what I'm calling? Because you kind of be not you, but a person could they be contrary. You dig what I'm talking about? They're not really building.
Yeah, you talk about me. Because that's one of my sayings, boy. I sure hate when a smart nigga act dumb, boy. That's the worst nigga deal with, boy. A smart nigga acting dumb is one of the worst niggas to deal with, dog.
I dumb up on you though. I ain't gonna lie, I dumb up on you.
Yeah, word. Just to bring it down to layman terms, it's not. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. The best course to learn other languages, the site is dummy for whatever language you want. Dummy for Spanish, dummy for French. That's the catchword.
Yeah.
Don't let the dummy fool you. They break it down so easy for you to there's no way that you can't learn that shit within 3 months. Within 3 months, you should be talking, you should be able to hold a conversation with.
Me llamo Calvin.
Yeah. See, you know what I mean? Word.
Hey, I can get the bag. Hey, OTK, if I can't do nothing, I can get the bag.
Hey, that's all they care about. That's all it's about.
You did the mota? They be like, yeah, see?
Yeah. The marijuana, la mota.
Yeah, mota.
You know what's crazy, right? The motherfucker grow so much of that shit naturally, so they don't even like that shit. They be like, no, Holmes, I get local, man. They smoke, they get local, dog. They don't want that shit. I'm like, damn.
I was watching a thing the other day about them big ass. They got these big, massive groves in Sinaloa. Ran by the you know, it's cartel, but it's by the government.
Yes,
Man. I mean,
Sinaloa cartel, yeah.
I ain't even ever seen this much land before. You dig what I'm talking about? They just got fields and fields and fields.
Right.
Dang.
Sinaloa,
I wouldn't know what to do.
Guadalajara cartel, the Sinaloa cartel, all them boys.
I never come back. They go over there to Mexico. They be like,
hey, Lance.
Yeah.
Hey, Lance.
Yeah.
Hey, I ain't fully scalp you now, and I ain't let them boys finish scalping you, man. But you know, you're gonna have to take that little half of scalping now. I just cut your ponytail off, you know. So you know what I mean. You know, I just cut your ponytail off tonight. You know what I'm saying. I ain't always. I ain't always scalp you tonight. Now, you know?
I know how it is.
I start feeling kind of sorry for you. You know what I mean? I had to turn devil's advocate and get back on them. You know what I mean? Yeah, Heru. Hey, you damn near was in the guillotine, Heru. You just don't know. You was already, your neck was already in that bitch. If you would have said one wrong fucking thing, that motherfucker was coming down. I had you, but I let you live. I just want you to know that now. You know I'm talking about, you, my dog. I had you now. Let you know.
Man, I'm from
Anton, Anton, you were smart, my brother. You were smart. Don't fuck with OTK with that. He's retarded. Cosmon always got his way. So Lance, you see how Cosmon fuck around and we've been doing boxing and this motherfucker ducked and went out the ropes and fuck around and turned the whole game and switched it to wrestling and came and Ricky the Steamboat dragging me. We still was in the ring and shit. We still, we still was in the ring and shit, but he just switched up the method, don't he? You know?
I went straight mariachi on you niggas.
Yeah.
That's it down, nigga. Okay, sports.
Yeah. But Lance, I'm just saying that to let you know, like, man, don't never let anytime somebody go against your research, what you've done and you put in hard work for, dog. Don't never let nobody make you mad or make you stressed, because now that just takes, you might have lost a real listener who was trying to listen to you. But now when you get mad like that, it seems like it's coming off like you're trying to force it. If that make any sense. You understand what I'm saying, bro? You doing all that research like that, you don't have to be aggressive. You can just, you know, a motherfucker got to knock your research, not you. Yeah, you're not, right. You say you put that together, but these are other people's works that you went out and you researched and you found. So we got to have a problem with the research, not you. Yeah. But now when you insert yourself in place of the research, people who did the research, that's when we can come at you. I don't know if that make any sense, man. Thousand
No,
pardon,
it
man. Go
makes
ahead.
total sense. And the brother is sharp, brother. And I would just say, don't be closed-minded to anything. Read it all. Read the yays, read the nays. Try to know as much as you possibly can. You dig what I'm saying? And I don't have no problem with the Hebrews, is Mongoloids, is Africans and all that. I don't have a problem with that. But when you take it the extra step and say they are also the American Indian, that's when it can become contentious. You dig what I'm saying? And remember, the whole thing was you was trying to say we was Africans. He was trying to take us off the land again. So that's why
Nah, that's not what I did. Did the Mongoloids come to America?
Yes, they did.
Okay. Now,
Yeah, he wasn't trying to take us off the land, Cosmine. He was saying that they came over here and they became American Indians too when they came over here. That's what I got out of that. Instead of these first,
I didn't get that.
Yeah, these
I thought
people who
he was
said they
saying
traveled over there, they not the first
they
people
came
who
from
they
over there. They came. He said
Right.
they started in Africa. They
No.
walked to Siberia. And
No.
they came to America.
No.
No, the Israelites. The Israelites, not
That's
the
what I'm
American.
He
No,
said
not the
they
American.
said Africa. He argued me they was Africans. He said the Israelites was African.
No, remember we had the African then,
You
dog.
got
Where
your
the
Northern
African.
Kingdom.
Remember, yeah, skip the African.
All right, whatever.
He tried to hide the African.
Israelites,
okay, he tried to hide the African.
Them people from over there,
Yeah.
right in
Right.
the east, spread out to where nobody else was, and he said that was
Right.
Siberia. He said they
Right.
become people like the Mongols,
Tartaria.
the Huns, the Lats, the Russians, the Chinese, and then he said they come over here.
But he's saying that he's the people. He's saying that they're
here,
the people. He's saying that they're the people who created all the Mongoloids.
I don't
Russian,
care. I don't care. So what?
Yeah.
Who cares if that's what he's saying? But he's also saying those people came over here and came and was us. No.
In other words, they will be your Native Americans. They will be your original first Native Americans that came across here. That's what he's saying. And the second group was a whole other level.
Yes.
You saying you the people on the res?
No, bro. Listen, the Israelites they came to America 3 different ways at 3 different times. They're separated people. The Northern Kingdom is separate than the Southern Kingdom. The Southern Kingdom mixed with other people. The Northern Kingdom mixed with other people. Okay, so they become different nations, but they still have one root.
So when they mix with them people, did they take on the Israelite identity, or did the Israelites take on their identity?
They take on the Israelite identity.
Well, can you
So,
show us?
So the Israelites are colonizers.
Go ahead, Swore.
Pretty much. If I'm not mistaken, I showed like
Go ahead,
6 different instances where they said that the Mongols are the Israelites.
Well, they can say anything they want to. Can you show the Mongoloid practicing the Judaism, the so-called Israelite-ish?
Yeah, I can show that. I
stuff.
have.
Can you show us
that was the pictures that he showed.
I
He showed
showed
2 pictures of 2 Israelite khans that became khans, chieftains and khans on the thing.
No, that
yes,
doesn't.
I showed you.
If everything comes from one group, hey, Lance, let me tell you something. What's going to be another disturbing problem to what you're saying? You said the Northern tribe went in. I mean, Southern tribe mixed with other people. The Northern tribe mixed with other people, but it all comes from one root. Yeah, the North and the Southern tribe comes from one root. But once you have that mixture, you have 2 roots.
The Y chromosome stays the Y chromosome.
Whoa. Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
That's wrong.
You have 2 roots, bro. You get half from mama, half from daddy. The man only determines the sex from what they say. Not, yeah, straight up. So
Right.
you can't
And
say
the
it.
mother, it's the X chromosome that doesn't change, not the Y. The
Right.
Y
The
absolutely
X
changes
always
with
stays
every father. Every
Right.
father.
Right.
The
And
Y
only the
chromosome.
man carries the Y. So if you got a daughter, the daughter don't have the Y.
The Y chromosome stays the same from father to father. The X chromosome
Father
stays
to
the
father.
same from mother to mother. But here's the difference. The male carries a XY. The woman only carries a XX.
Exactly. So a woman would not be able to trace her daddy because she don't carry the Y.
Because she gonna pass the new baby is gonna get a new daddy's chromosome, a new Y chromosome if
All
it's a
right then.
man.
All right. Now you're talking about another. Now you're talking about another root.
Yeah.
Every
Right.
time
So
you
we know
outbreed,
so
that's
the
another
Israelites is
root.
the
That's
Israelites
another
forever.
bloodline, bro.
Right.
So you
the
saying
Y's
inbred.
stay,
So
the
they
Y's
inbred.
stay the Y forever.
So they
Lance,
inbred.
Lance, do you have a debate with an Indian coming up soon? Huh? You
I
sure?
don't.
Oh, okay.
That's how he acting.
Like you got a point to prove or something.
No,
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Lex.
What you need?
Lance,
What you need to win?
Lance, have you read the Constitution, Lance?
Yeah.
Okay. So
All the way to the end, the real one.
what's the real one?
When it was talking about King George. No,
What
that's the
what
Declaration.
Constitution is it?
No, that's the Declaration.
That's the 12. That's the 12 Zodiac's Constitution.
Do you
That's more, man. Come on, man. Stop it. You think we ain't up on game? Stop it.
So do you subscribe to the understanding that the Moors and Israelites came over from Europe as colonizers during the transatlantic slave trade? Do you subscribe to that?
I do.
Understand?
I do know that as a fact.
Okay. Do you subscribe to Africans coming over here as well?
I do.
Okay. Who was the colonizer between them two?
Between which two?
The African or the European?
So what you talking about? The 13 colonies?
No.
The African or the European?
Because you got the Spanish, you got the Portuguese, you got the French. They all colonized.
So the European or the African?
I would, to be honest with you, bro, I think that the European connected with family.
So who was the colonizer, the African or the European?
The colonized would be, so it was Africans as tribes of Indians. It was Hebrews as tribes of Indians. In the South of America, there were Phoenicians as tribes of Indians. So it's kind of like a loaded question, if you will. But to get this to, I just said that to make you know I have a different understanding than you may.
So what's your tell me your understanding of trade. That's probably a better way to start. What from your perspective, what have you come across? What did you read as a summary of the transatlantic slave trade?
Well, as a summary, it's like a mass transportation of Israelites from a land that wasn't doing well and into this land, whether it was by indentured servitude, whether it was by they had the money to buy the ticket, or whether it was by POWs as wars over in Europe was happening. It was mostly against Israelites against the Catholics or the Protestants, which were Israelites that were conversos trying to, to act like they Christians, and that was against the Catholics. So the entire colonialism, to me, was Israelites, Moors, Moabites, and Ishmaelites coming to the Americas to flee from religious persecution. In a nutshell, when you learn that King James and all of them is black, and they losing money for transporting people at low cost and shit like that, and they telling us it's slavery, but it's no slave laws until after King George get the throne, and he imposed slavery on the slave owner and the ones that was indentured. They was only had contracts. They shit was about to be up. He made it permanent. King George made chattel slavery. Then he offered those who he imposed chattel slavery on a way out if they help to fight against the Israelites, Moors, and Ishmaelites that was in the land that already was living in the buildings that was already built here.
Just say Muslims, man. Just say Islam.
Okay. So
Ishmaelites,
when
that's Islamic.
so when
Go
they
ahead,
came
Stuart.
over here, when they came over here to America, from your perspective, from your research, who did they encounter?
They encountered their family members that was already here. These people was just more advanced. Like, for instance, think about this. The steamship was made in the 1700s. Right? Well, all of the pictures that they show us of the 1800s is all mass ships. So they conflate in history. They had blimps and everything all the way in the 1700s. Airships, like, weather, like, what they call them, balloons going to Oz. They had all of that type of shit.
You're talking about shit that was used in a war, and that shit helped one war, and that was the end of that shit. Them shit was no longer used.
They was commercially being used, bro. Not just in
commercially, but commercially is not bringing slaves.
But I'm just saying, they had ways to transport thousands of people, but they telling us about these ships that had sails.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
So wait,
No, they
okay,
don't, bro.
let me go back. So okay, now the Israelites that had already been over here prior to the colonizer coming, had they been conquered by anybody?
Yeah, there was constant wars, and you can read about that in the Mormon doctrine.
Had they been conquered by?
Yes, the Mormon doctrine.
Had who I'm not talking
so you
about.
think you a neophyte and a
No,
Lamanite?
bro, those is just names of the people that was already here. That I was telling you, those ones that came across the Pacific. Those people spread it across. They even, some of them went even more southern, like into South America. They didn't get on
these
land.
are the Africans? Are these the
This is the
Europeans, or
Mongoloid
are
story.
These not the African race. These would be more of the Chinese Pacific Island looking people, the Animadian looking people.
Oh, so you talking about people who look like they're on the res today?
Nah, they didn't look like that. They was dark skinned, bro. They look like Africans, but they had slanty eyes.
Like who? Like who could we see this like as a phenotype? Who would we see it today? Because if it was around just 100, 200 years ago, it ought to be around today. Like who would we look at to see?
Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee eyes.
Nah, what you would say is no. Check it out. Y'all remember the Shaolin brothers?
Who?
The Kung Fu, the people who make the Shaolin movies, the brothers.
Shaw brothers.
The Shaw brothers. Now look at all of the Shaw brother movies. They Kung Fu people always be brown skin.
Huh?
They never white skin. Now today those people are white skin. You feel what I'm saying? They was darker then. Now they was even more darker further back. Those Asian people that I said was rooted by the Egyptian Israelites, Manasseh tribe, and the Northern Kingdom people. They rooted the Japan, Goryeo, and China. Those people are the ones, when you read about the Mongols that conquered China and Japan and Korea, they came across.
They existed before the Israelites.
You sure you're not an Aborigine? You sure you're not an Aboriginal, bro? You sure you're not an Aboriginal?
Bro, because I'm
talking about people, everybody, you talking about prehistoric people, the progenitors of these places, all dark.
I'm talking about Tartaria.
Yeah, so are you an Aboriginal? Are you an Aboriginal?
No, I'm not allocated to no group of people, bro. I'm just telling you the truth, the way I read it, right? And I'm just telling you from the Northern Kingdom perspective. And I showed you how Genghis Khan was ruler of Tartaria, and Tartaria is contemporary with the Russian icons.
When,
Russia
let
is
me ask you a
Tartarian.
question. When did the northern tribe get scattered? What year?
In 722 BC. We already discussed.
In 722 BC. In 722 BC, how long were they in Assyrian captivity?
I don't know, bro. You got to answer that.
You don't know?
Uh-uh.
Let's look it up so we don't guess. Right? How long were the Israelites under Assyrian captivity? Let me see.
Salute to everybody. You did say Assyria, right? Captivity, right?
Yeah, Assyrian captivity.
Thank you, sir.
Shit, that would be with Darius, correct?
Okay, look. All right.
Would that be with Darius, bro?
No, this would have been under Shalmaneser.
Charlemagne? Okay, all right, bet.
No, Shalmaneser.
Shalmaneser. Oh, okay, all right, bet. Go ahead. I got you. That was
Trying to
that's
get,
okay,
because I want to say it's like 70 years or 80 some years. I'm trying to get it down.
That's from 70 AD, right?
No, it started way before. This is 740.
740 AD.
740 BC.
BC. Oh, okay, all right, bet. Let's go.
Yeah, 740 BC, right?
So these Ptolemaic?
It says,
so these
you want me to share
Ptolemaic?
this? Or you want me
Yeah,
to
these
read?
Ptolemaic rulers?
No.
At this time, right? This would be Ptolemaic,
No,
right?
this is 500 years before Ptolemy.
All right, so these, oh, okay. So these would be
This is, as a matter of fact,
yeah,
only 10 years before this,
Muslim rulers.
Greek is
I got
coming
you.
out of its dark ages. Greek is
All
coming
right,
out of its dark ages. It's got its very first person to ever write, Homer.
Okay,
right at
okay.
this time. Assyria's conquest of the northern kingdom of Israel began approximately 740 BC under King Pul, right? So under First Chronicles 5:26. So the God of Israel stirred up the spirit of Pul, king of Assyria, the spirit of Tiglath-Pileser, king of Assyria. They try to say that this guy, Tiglath-Pileser, hold on, let me share this with y'all so y'all don't just think I'm talking. Let me share this with you, OTK. Let me share this with you. Go ahead, show it when. Let me know when it's showing. I'll blow it up a little bit. All right. All right. So the God of Israel stirred up the spirit of King Paul of Assyria, right? The spirit of Tiglath-Pileser. This is who many people try to say is a Mongol, right? They try to equate him to Kublai Khan, try to equate him to what's your boy Genghis and all them, but he way before them, and he Assyrian, right? He took them into exile, namely the Reubenites, the Gadites, and half the tribe of Manasseh, and threw them and brought them to Halah, Habor, Haran, right? Hara, and the goes on to this day, these tribes located east of the Jordan River were the first ones conquered by Assyria. Now, nearly after 20 years, about 422, the capital city, Samaria, was overtaken by the Assyrians. So they had been in captivity already 20 years when Shalmaneser V came in. After forcing payments, Shalmaneser later laid siege to the city when it refused to pay. Following a 3-year siege, note that in the 9th year of Hosea, the king of Assyria captured Samaria, and he carried the Israelites away to Assyria, west and north, not east. and placed them in Hala. Anybody who know where Hala is? Or does anybody know where Habar or the river Gozan? This is in Turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And also all the way to the land of the Medes. Do y'all know where the land of the Medes is? This is
Mediterranean.
Babylon all the way to Assyria.
So
The land of the
Medes.
Medes.
It's in the
What they also call ancient Phoenicia.
Right.
And in 701, so 40 years, the Assyrians marched south into Judah. However, they were unable to capture Jerusalem due to the Lord's intervention. Right? But then after this, they get smashed by the Persians. And then the Medes. And then the Babylonians. And then the Greeks. And then the Romans. So they had a little tough road. You dig what I'm saying? But I was just wondering how we got all the way from here, and these people went the opposite direction of where you said.
That's the exact direction of where I said, brother. Turkey, Armenia, Bulgaria, North, Russia, Asia, Eurasia.
Well, that's not where the land of the Medes is, and that's not where the Gozan River or Habar or Hala is.
It's in Turkey. That is.
Yeah, that's Turkey though.
All right, bro. So you bring
Turkey is Greece. You would agree?
Turkey is not Greece, brother.
It wasn't okay.
Turkey is where
I would tell you this: the Hellenic dynasties.
Turkey is where you find
pop
the
up
Iron
straight
Sheik
out of
from.
Turkey. Just letting you know. So I was just wondering how we got all the way from here. Now, mind you, there's in 740.
Say correction or something, bro. Don't act like you didn't just get corrected. Did you understand where Turkey is?
Yeah, I know where Turkey is.
Okay, and that's where Armenia and all of that other shit, Siberia and all of that.
The Caucasus Mountains, man. The Caucasus Mountains, man.
Exactly.
It's the other side of the Mediterranean. It's the eastern side of the far east of the Mediterranean, where Turkey is at. And once you come up into there, goddamn it, you in Russia and Asia and all that shit there. That's where Turkey is
but
at.
You gotta go a long way to get to fucking Russia.
Bro,
yeah. All that would have been Europe at the time. England, it would have been fucking split up. It would have been Eurasia, England. It would have been had all kind of fucking names.
And secondly, you gotta listen. The Byzantines, the same people that you was talking about, and the Ottoman Turks and all these people that you was bringing up is in Turkey, and they are ran by Rome.
Germany.
Hold up, what you just said just now, Lance? You said England is an island.
Yeah, England's an island.
You watch yourself now, because all of your parts of Europe was called England at one time, bro. When you talking about Britain and the Scottish. That was fucking England. It wasn't called Europe, bro. They was United. Come on, stop it.
The United Kingdom.
It wasn't no fucking island, bro. You're thinking about the United Kingdom.
Yeah, and there's a big
where you think England is?
English and being British.
Go look up
England. England was Europe at one point, homeboy.
You tripping? No, you tripping.
Listen, there's a big difference between being English and.
Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna leave that alone, man. I'm gonna leave that alone. I told you I studied topography. That's why when you first brought up that map, I already been done. Grab it.
Hey, he must have never heard of Doggerland.
Hey, Hawkeye, you also say England is an island. You talking about today, or you talking about before Europe was called Europe, when they was fighting over there in England? Come on, man, y'all be for real. Show me that. Show me that. Go ahead, Cosmo, you can go ahead and balance. You done been pulling up shit all night. Go ahead, pull up and show me that in these times that you're talking about now, England wasn't what you call now modern day Europe.
England All of that is Europe. Germany, Europe, Siberia, Russia, all of that's still Europe. Spain.
Before it was Europe, what was it called, bro?
They were different countries.
Yeah. Nah.
They always been different countries.
No, they was fighting. They was fighting to unite underneath one name, man. The shit finally got united underneath Stuart, underneath King James, man, because he came from two different bloodlines and he was able to connect the fucking English and the British, the Scottish. It's my bad. The Scottish and the British together.
The Irish and the British, all the same kinfolk.
No. And all that shit is fucking Europe, bro.
Yeah, that's when blacks was in rulership. That's when
Europe was England. Europe was England. The United Kingdom is something different. That's the fucking island that y'all thinking about.
England is in between Scotland and Ireland and Wales.
Can I say this real quick, OTK?
What?
Please? Because England is Europe at that time. Bottom line. All these nuanced names that you want to adhere to where they move their districts to, like the District of Columbia, is another thing. Just stay on target.
Being
we all
British
see
and
what
being
it is.
English is two different things. Being from the
We
UK,
all see what it is. We all see what it is.
yeah, man. It's just
Come on, man.
I don't even know what y'all talking about. I just stated facts.
okay. I would just it don't make no sense when we
Who's
see
fact?
when we see the Mongol hordes, they don't go east.
Right. Who said they did?
How did they get?
And they
You
did.
see-
And they did.
How did they
Matter
get
of fact,
over here?
Because the Pacific, by way of California and all of that, that's connected
That's
to Russia.
east. They didn't go that way.
They came from that way.
How? When?
Russia is right next to Alaska, bro.
It's not.
Russia is not next to Alaska. That's a farce. That name has a name.
Who are these
And
niggas?
hold on, wait a minute. That place has a name. It is not called Russia. That is fucking for sure.
It's
That's for sure.
Siberia.
If you do not know that chain up there, you don't call it Russia because it's not called Russia. So let's go.
I just dropped the link in there, OTK. I think you guys, the British Isles, they're islands. They're islands.
That's different. That's different.
They're
You're talking
Hey, I
about the
dropped the
beginning
link
of
right there,
Europe,
man.
right?
Drop the
Anton,
link
that's
right there.
Anton, ain't it?
Yes, sir. How you doing, bro?
Right. You talking about the beginning of Great Britain or Europe?
Yeah, Great
As a
Britain.
total.
Well,
Yeah,
but they consider, they kind of consider them all to be islands. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta
I'm
understand
just putting
that
that in
these
to get
things.
clarity.
Whoa. We gotta
Get
understand
clarity,
that these things was connected. All right. Yes or no? Yes or no?
No, you don't.
They all
The only way you can
get to there, London and
was by
England, is
boat.
through the ship for all the way back in the 1300s. That's why they were so.
That's not long ago.
Okay, so if I may, I'm just going to interject with this. The reason I can't call it Russia because it was called Nova Scotia when I read the topography. It was called Nova Scotia. That was not Russia.
Nova Scotia's
Yeah,
outside
and then
of Canada.
it couldn't have been called Russia because even the
You're
Ruths.
kidding me. If
The
you
Ruths
didn't never
had
heard of Nova Scotia and you're trying to call that
Scotia is
Nova
off of
Scotia
Canada.
Russia, you're kidding me.
Nova Scotia is not near Russia. It's near Canada. It's on the other side of Canada. Between England and Canada.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean Nova Scotia is over there by Canada, brother. I mean, unless there was another Nova Scotia.
I thought it was on the east.
No, it's on both sides.
The horde.
Oh,
And
okay.
Novgorod.
That's all
Nova
of that up there,
Scotia is
bro.
on both. What'd you say, bro?
It's on both sides, bro. Look at the motherfucking.
Pull up the map for us, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna say if
It's
that's
on both
connected.
sides.
Hey, I
If
love
that's
to learn.
connected.
I always love to learn. I'm just
Right.
saying.
Hey, but check it, man. England is located in the southern part of Great Britain, which is situated in the northwestern Europe.
Thank you.
Bordered by Scotland to the north, Wales to the west, United Kingdom. Okay, so
They're all
I'm just letting
different
you know
things.
it was connected. It was connected at one point. That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, OTK,
It
look
was
up
connected at one
Garvey.
point. Now, y'all talking about modern day? Yes, okay. It's an island now, but that shit was not an island when they back in the fucking when no, it wasn't no island. That fucking matter of fact, what was the name of that? Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what split that bitch up. What was the name of that fucking volcano?
Vesuvius.
That erupted over that bitch that caused catastrophic events. It caused shit to go underneath what that bitch flooded Israel and all that. What was the name of that mountain?
Flooded Egypt.
Yeah, you talking about what it starts with an
Krakatoa?
S.
Ain't that,
No,
is
it
that
starts with
Krakatoa?
it starts with an S.
Yes,
yeah.
it's like supposed to be
thought it
right
was
in the
Vesuvius.
dead center of fucking the Mediterranean, dog.
What is it, Santorini or something?
Yes, there you go. When that motherfucker erupted, dog, that bitch caused catastrophic damage to Africa. They saying that this is what could have happened to the Nile. This is how the Nile could have dried up.
Well, we gotta.
You know what I mean? No, I'm just saying that they
I thought
theories.
Santorini was in the 1600s BC.
Yeah.
Or are we
That's what I'm
talking
saying.
about Vesuvius?
Way before what he's talking about. So that's what
I
I'm
know
saying.
what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
My bad,
You talking
my bad.
about I think is it Mount Vesuvius?
Nah, man, that motherfucker caused tsunamis and all kind of shit, man. That shit no, listen, that shit was so heavy to that shit caused effects over there in Turkey. Where they felt it. Israel, all them boys felt it. That shit been underneath water.
Yeah.
Blacked out fucking sky. And I want to say that might have caused some kind of. Hold up. Don't worry about it. Give me a day or so. I find it. I just gotta go through my research.
You talking about the one smack dab in the middle of the Mediterranean, right?
What they will all call Atlantis, what some try to call Atlantis. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
right over by Crete and all that shit. This is that's Santorini.
Yeah.
That's Santorini.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That shit changed life around there, bro. I see what a volcano can do today.
That's what I was talking about right here. But look right here. A submarine. Okay, let's go back first. We gotta go back and because this thing then went off a couple times. Now, post-Minoan eruptions, right? Post-Minoan civilization eruptions, beginning in 197 BC, constructed a series of lava domes and flows that form two islands near the center of the caldera. A submarine eruption took place in 1650 CE Common Era at Colombo, about 6.5 kilometers northeast of Thera. The latest eruption produced a small lava dome flow in 1950.
Cosmon, what causes islands, Cosmon? What makes islands, Cosmon?
Volcanoes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Very good.
Hey, look at this picture. Look what it did. Look at how the
Hey, you know they compare that shit. They trying to say that that's the story of Pompeii, but you know how they trying to say that it's the story of Pompeii. But if Pompeii was the way that Pompeii happened, to where it literally caught them people frozen in motion with the how hard it was, shit. I can only imagine this in the middle of this motherfucker changed the whole climate of the Mediterranean, bro. Straight up.
It was, and they said it didn't have nothing on Santorini. They say it didn't have nothing on
this motherfucker here. This is what caused the Nile. I believe this is what caused the Nile to just become just the Nile rather than the White River, Blue River, White Nile, Blue Nile. I think this is what dries up some sections of the Nile and what turns the first one now and what turns Morocco, Libya, and all that into like a desert-like area.
Now,
my belief. Just my belief from off
during
this. Go ahead.
The 1600s BCE, they had one that was so bad it turned the Nile around.
That's what I was trying to say.
It ran the other way. It didn't come.
That's why the Nile is running the way it is now, bro. From down to up.
Nah, what did that is when they did that Suez Canal.
When they did that Aswan Dam.
Oh, that's what they want us to think. Hold up. That's what they want us to think. But this right here in BC, it just tell you that this right here caused it to turn around.
Turned around.
No,
name something before this. Name something before this. Hold on, Anton. Anton, hold on. If this is showing you a catastrophic event, if this is showing a catastrophic event that turned the Nile around, the Nile was already flowing the right way. Now this turned the Nile around, so now the Nile is flowing upwards. It changes direction. Why? Because when it dried out the land, and now you're talking about the recession. The recession is when the oceans and all that shit draw back off of the land. That has enough force to where that bitch can, if it drops a sinkhole, that will have enough equation to where everything that goes, when it starts going back, it's going to start pulling everything in. That suction is going to act like gravity.
I was talking about it in regards to it drying out. You know, when you said it dried out and it became all that kind of desertish, that Suez Canal did that damage in them dams. That's what did that.
Well, I think that damage.
No, bro, the Sahara Desert. Hold on, Morocco and all of that shit, and Libya and all that shit, there was already desert by the time the Suez Canal was built, bro.
Hell yeah. That should have been desert thousands. You got to remember
that shit been desert when the Moors them came to go to Iberia. They talked about it. Desert area, bro.
Understand. Dig this. From the 33rd.
Mansa Musa was before the Suez Canal, right?
From the 33rd parallel,
if y'all say
36th
so.
parallel, all your deserts in the world.
Hey, this is my thought, Anton, y'all. Nah, this is my thought, Yeah, this is my thought.
Yeah, we good.
This is my thought, man. This is my thought, man. This is my subjective thought, man. Damn, I'm just giving an analytical thought, a hypothesis. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, because what they did, real quick though, Cosmo, you get it right back.
Go ahead, bro.
The thing is that when they made the Hoover Dam, when they made the one dam in California where you got the Grapevine at and Palmdale and Lancaster, and that's what drained up. That's what made the Mojave Desert. This is what I'm saying. Like real talk. Like there's been water flowing up in the Mojave Desert. A lot of people ain't know about that. They ain't talking about that because when you create dams and you create these different canals, you're actually moving that water in a different direction. And they did that all the way through up into from Colorado. But
why wouldn't I think that water is rolling through the desert when the Grand Canyon is in the heart of the desert?
Right. Big ass rivers flow through that.
I got you, hey, Anton. Anton, I understand you, bro. I listen now. I understand you, hey, Anton. Now you could talk to me like you've been at know me.
Now, from my understanding,
you ain't gotta walk me down, man, Anton, man. You ain't gotta feel me out, man. You can talk to me, man. You can talk to me. I'm cool. Hey, Lance, you all right,
This
man?
how I rock. Yeah, you know.
Lance, you all right? Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm
Shit,
good, I'm just listening. I'm good.
I
I'm
had
over here
dropped down
checking
in
out
a
some
minute
music.
because shit, I was like, my head was getting heavy. I was like, I didn't even know because I had dropped off, watched that hoop game real quick. I had to catch that, come back. But I was like, damn, let me beat
Who
this
ended up
shit.
winning?
Boston.
Yeah. It will.
Hey,
It will be
OTK,
heavy,
man.
man. You know what I mean. Put a
Yeah,
lot
I
on your
take quick
mind to think
power
about
nap.
it. Yeah, we put a lot on your mind to think about today, Lance. You know what I mean?
Well, let me
Like
put
I
one
said,
more
man.
on your head, Mr.
No,
Bro,
you niggas didn't. What I learned is
you gonna
that when
be
you
the
be
best.
so good at
You gonna
something,
be the
you
best.
gotta let
Hey, listen,
niggas
you gonna
win
be one of
sometimes.
the best. Power up. Oh, this nigga done took a fucking Energizer Bunny battery pellet.
You gotta let
He done
niggas
power
win
back up.
sometimes, bro.
Huh?
I said when you play these games, you gotta let niggas win sometimes, or they won't want to play no more.
I did let you win, bro. I did
That's
let you win.
right.
Look, bro. Hey,
That's
look.
why I defended you, man.
My points is
Yeah, because
really
I was
solid,
punching
bro.
on you.
Like I've been doing this for 7 years strong. My points is really solid, and they pretty. I can tell you how the moon work. I can tell you all that shit, how the
I
sun
swear
works.
to
I
God.
can get off into it. I
Them
can tell you
boys
what
that
gravity,
look like
gravity is
Goro from Mortal
electromagnetism.
Kombat. Them
Yeah,
boys that
so
look
I ain't
like
giving
Goro
people all
from
that. I
Mortal
just let
Kombat.
niggas believe what they want.
Them boys are not doing. Them boy had 6 arms. Them boy, man, I swear to God, man, you couldn't get up out that shit if I ain't help you. I swear. Heru tried. Heru tried.
What you did is brought order to the fact that so it can be a even argument. Like you can't just drown them out. Y'all can't just keep drowning him out where he can't say nothing.
Yeah,
Right? That's why.
yeah,
So
because
you
we
just
want
brought
you to come
order, but
back.
I defended
Exactly.
myself.
Because we
I
want you to
defended
come back.
myself.
Exactly. Because we want you to
Lance,
come
come
back.
on,
We gotta
man.
let you win. We
Lance,
gotta
don't be
let
like
you
that,
win.
man.
Gotta
That
let
nigga
you win
OTK called me
sometimes
off
so
for
you
you.
can
That's
come
what it
back.
was.
Bro.
OTK called me
Don't
off
be
for
like
you.
that,
Anytime
That
y'all
Lance.
nigga was
ready, bro,
punching
real
hard.
talk, man. Y'all know me, and especially Cosmon and what's his name down here on the bottom.
Anton.
I
Oh
do this
yeah.
thoroughly.
Hey,
I've been doing this for
Lance.
I
years,
can't
and I'm
wait.
very thorough with
I
it, bro.
I
Like,
can't
So
wait.
I'm glad you said that. So let me ask you this. So with the Israelites being here and the Israelites coming over here, and I'm gonna leave it open so that way you can feel free to answer because I'm interested in hearing this. This is actually the second time I've heard the Moors or the Israelite come through the Iberian Peninsula. I mean, not the Iberian, but the Bering Strait. So if the Moors and Israelites were already here, and then the other ones came to see their family, what was they fighting for? All of the wars and stuff. What were they fighting for?
that's what it's called, a more on more war. They was fighting each other.
So they was dirty Moors?
They was fighting each other, bro. Like so you had
Wow.
this is how I see it. You had some uppity Israelite, you had some uppity
I
Israelites and
don't want to
Muslims.
know. I don't want to know that. I want to know what you read.
That
That's
doesn't
what I'm
make
telling
sense.
you. I'm trying to summarize
That
it, bro.
it doesn't.
Oh,
It
okay,
just
okay.
doesn't make sense knowing that they all came to do the same thing. It
What did they
doesn't
all
make
what did they
sense.
all come to do?
Survive.
What was they coming to survive for?
Come on,
But
dog.
Where they was at wasn't
Come on,
survivable?
dog. Come
No,
on,
it
What do
dog.
you mean
wasn't.
survive for
Exactly.
what?
That's what
So
I'm
you
trying to
don't
tell y'all.
die.
So you got niggas that didn't see each other for hundreds and
Go
hundreds
ahead.
of
Go
years.
ahead.
They
Go
don't
ahead.
even they different cultures now, man, and they
Go ahead.
trying to lobby for resources in this one land
Y'all
where some
boy.
brethren was already
Go
at.
ahead,
In
bro.
America, you already had
But
Phoenicians,
how did
you
they
already had
how did
Israel.
they develop a
No,
different culture? That's why I
right.
asked you, did
It
somebody
doesn't make
colonize
sense.
them?
Hey,
No,
smoke.
when
Hold
they
up,
went to
smoke.
look,
Smoke.
when the northern
Got a hot mic, bro. Hold up. No, not you, man. I'm trying to say y'all two talking, man. Let y'all
Okay.
talk and then smoke. Smoke straight. Wait till they finish talking, then come in, bro. Please. Go ahead. Go ahead.
when I was showing you when
Sword.
the
I want
Israelites
to hear
went
this.
north, the Israelites went to Siberia and Russia and China and Asia, Eurasia.
Mm-hmm.
They took that northern kingdom. That's historical. Whether they black or white, we can't argue the fact that it's historically based, right? Then you got the
Wait, argue the fact was historically based.
that Israelites are in the historical accounts of these places that we call Eurasia.
And what would you today, what would be like the surface area of Eurasia?
The same place.
Like from what country? From what country? Just so that way we can use modern day terms.
Armenia, Turkey, Phrygia, Russia, China, some portions
Okay,
of India.
for the sake of that, I'll roll with that. Okay, I can agree with that. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so those are the ones that ended up. That's your Tartarian group, your Tartary group, right? Tartaria is governed by Genghis Khan. Now, when you understand what Genghis Khan plight is, he was trying to unite the Israelites and destroy the bastardized version of their culture, which was Mohammedanism. That's why he went to Babylon and killed the priest there. He made him eat all his gold. He was like, your people poor, but you sit here in riches. And he was like, you would die with your riches. And he had his men shovel gold down his throat, and they sealed him in the that little vault over there. And then and he just went from land to land. And I even got letters where he was trying to reason with the Korean people, like telling them, like, yo, we come from the same stock. We the same people. You know what I'm saying? We from the house of Bidet. Bidet is short for the house of Israel. Bidet. House of Israel. And he was telling them how they had to unify and stop fighting with each other. But the Goryeo, which is Korea, the Koreans, they didn't care nothing about that. So he went in there and he fought and beat their ass. He didn't wipe them out, but he subjected them. He subdued them into the law until they, came around. And he did the same thing.
The he you talking about is Genghis Khan?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yes. And then it went off into Kublai Khan and Oni Khan doing the same things with other nations. But one of the brothers, they traded and they ended up turning into Muslim. So now you got a group that went with him that was Muslim, and then you had a group that was like Tingriism, which is Israelite, which is like the Israelite faith, Tingriism, and they went to, across the Bering Straits. Now some of them went to South America by not even coming by way of land. They just crossed over and went south, and some of them crossed over the Bering Straits. Now, still to this day, the Bering Straits
Cross how?
60 miles. The Bering Straits is only 60 miles.
No, I'm talking about the ones you said that went down to South America.
On ships, on boats.
Okay, I'm saying I didn't want to assume. So that's
on
that's
ships,
why I was asking.
boats.
Okay.
Yeah, they just kept down the coast.
They had maritime knowledge.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, hell yeah. You serious?
I ain't never seen no Israelites. I ain't never seen it, bro.
The Israelites always dwell with the Phoenicians, who are shipbuilders and seafarers. They dwell together.
Yeah, those Cosmon. Yeah, when you look at the 12 tribes, how they had it in their flags. Have you ever seen the flags that represent all the 12 tribes? Like you had Zebulon, you had a lot of them. Dan really was the seafarer at that time.
Yeah,
because you got the tribe of the Denmarks, the Danish, those people, the Six Kings, the Vikings, those people.
So they're white today? You're saying these people are white folks today?
Hell no, Cosmo.
They conquered. Something happened that changed the power, and people just went in the land.
Them is Johnny come. Them is them Caucasians.
Look, it's evidence of them. They got coats of arms. They got oral tradition, which is written description saying he is black or very black, or description of him. You feel what I'm saying? They got even monumental statues in a lot of the lands, and a lot of the names of the lands represent, they phenotype, which would be black or brown or sanguine or whatever the name of the street was. So it still exists to the day. So we can't, I can't dispute that when you got white people actually showing it. White people showing it.
Showing what?
Go ahead.
The evidence that black people ruled in these lands in the medieval periods.
Now, let me ask you a question about because I put them coins up. I put that coin up for a reason. Shout out to Truth Uncompromised. That coin basically showed the island of California. Right? That's an old coin. It's not a new coin. It's an old coin.
Yeah.
And you saw the sister with the rose, how the sister be wearing their little cornrows, like in little buns and stuff like
That's
that.
an old coin. I thought that was new, bro.
No, that's old.
That's
How did they get a
that's,
picture of Calafia? Could you show that again? Like
that
where you
sister,
get that from?
that sister, she
What year is that?
She got channel Truth Uncompromised, and she always be posting them things. I clicked that one real quick. Yeah, she be posting that thing. But shout out to her. Let me put the avatar back up there, and there we go. And you know what I'm saying? So basically, at that time, right, that island, right, was originally called Paradise Island. It was called Paradise Island. You know, Wonder Woman, you know, how they was telling that story, that's what they was talking about. It was island isolated. And, you know, and he's right, it's 60 miles. So that the tip of Asia coming over right from California ain't nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump. You know, it ain't that far. So when you I agree with him on that. But in regards to the Tartary people being, you know, the quote unquote Israelites, I don't know about that. Because if you're talking about those remnants of those 10 tribes, because if you're talking about the Khans, right, you're talking about Genghis Khan, Kublai Khan, you know, that Khan comes out of America, the history of the Khans, right? And, you know, the Serpent Kings, you see what I'm saying? So, you know, those people originated out of America. That's why I think,
ain't Dan
I
the
don't
serpent
know,
people?
I think when Cosmo was, I think that was Cosmo asked you if it was actually done in a different direction, whether it was going east to west or west to east. What did you say, Cosmo? Was it something like that? It was versus it being east to west or west to east, right?
What you mean? What you
And
saying, bro?
So
I think you asked him because he was telling you about how it went from one direction to the other. It was like from west to east, east to west. I don't know if that was you. Never mind. Maybe you can get past that. But you know, but the thing is that when
listen,
you
bro,
talk about the
Israel
stories
is
of
the
the
West
Maya,
Coast. Israel is the West Coast of America. Egypt is on the west southern coast of America. You know what I'm saying? Like it extends. It ain't just one land portion. Now, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the
what I'm saying is that when you have the history of the G people, right? The G people or the Mayans, and you talk about Queen Mu and all those different type of Queen Prince Maya or Princess Maya, you have those connections with those words and how they navigated, and they were seafarers and how they moved around. They actually moved around a different direction, and then it came all the way down into what you would call the Mesopotamia, Middle East, into Egypt, so on and so forth. It came in that different direction and how people was moving. So that's what I was saying. Like, I think that the directions of the movements have been flipped in reverse versus the other way around.
That's what, yeah, you're right. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's history to show that people went the whole other way.
That's up for debate. And like I said, I think we conflating time periods where Earth had actually reset and people had to migrate in mass junctions, and we looking at it like modern history, and I just see it different. That's all.
Like when are you talking about these great?
How can you account for history if it's people putting life back together? Who's taking the history? Who's telling you the exact dates? That's why the history is taken. The chronology is written in as in the past, like in more current. It ain't written like they not going back and counting for chronology from historians, bro. Like 2 Frenchmen or some shit like that put the initial chronology together.
Yeah,
so
see, and
France
that's the
don't
problem.
exist till about the 1700s.
Yeah, I got a problem with that. And you
Yeah.
know, they've been notorious for flipping everything upside down. North is south, north is south, south is north, east is west, and west is east. They
Backdating history. Also
exactly.
backdating it.
The
So
chronology.
I can't tell
is
y'all
all,
a real date and time when
exactly. That's the problem, though.
Yeah,
because
but what we
that's
can
the
see
problem
is
I have,
evidence
though,
of things.
Lance. That's the problem I have. That's why I
I'm just
hardly ever
asking.
argue chronology. I hardly ever argue chronology because they didn't put a lot of stank on that. So it's created a whole different gamut. And the bottom line is, and the main reason they've done it is to really X out the American empire. You see what I'm saying? So we have been erased from history. Everybody's looking somewhere else because you said the Israelites were African. I mean, and then
you said, I said, hold on, said what?
You said the Hebrew Israelites were African.
Okay, so the Southern Kingdom, which is a different conversation, they went into Africa.
No, they didn't, man. There wasn't no such thing as Africa.
Bro, the Egypt, all of that over there, Egypt, Algeria,
And
all
no
the way
such
to
thing as Egypt.
Man,
So you saying
what
they
you mean,
left
man?
captivity? They left captivity of Egypt and went back into Egypt.
Listen, that shit some of that shit is made up because not all of the Israelites left, because the Ephraimites and the Manassites some of them was priests that remained in the land. How do you know? Because there are accounts of Jeremiah taking Zedekiah's daughters back to that land to their family members.
But I thought that they was over in Siberia.
That's a different group. That's the Northern Kingdom now.
But that's what I'm saying. This is the problem, because when you get into, because I can actually show you all those places right here in America. The bottom line is that it ain't gonna do me no good though, Lance. No, but it ain't gonna do me no good though, Lance, because the whole world has been indoctrinated to the fact that America was the last continent populated.
Bro, why do you think I don't lead with that argument? I'm very familiar with it. I'm well familiar with the son of Joseph name being written in the Grand Canyon. I'm well familiar with Tennessee. I'm well familiar with the Mississippi River.
So work with that then.
What son of Joseph? What son of Joseph who's written in the Grand? What?
So work with that then, Lance. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
work with
shit.
that. And then work in a different direction.
Talking about archaeological finds, man.
Hey, it's hard to do it though. Lance, you almost there. This is what I'm saying. You're almost there. Work in the other direction. See, it's hard for us to go against the grain. But this is what we need to start doing. We got to go against the grain. You got to go against the grain and you will find your answer.
That's how I find my answers, bro. I got it. I got
think
it.
he already found his.
I'm pretty sure I got it. But you will never hear me lead with I told you before you got started, I already know Israel is in the west of America.
But you did lead with that, Lance.
Because y'all might not know it. And
same people. You said we was African.
Sword. Say that again, please.
No, I'm saying he already did lead with that.
He led with it.
He don't realize that he did it, but that's what you did lead with.
I already done. Look, I already got it down to the
even
animals that they was discussing in the Bible is being indigenous to America.
They don't even know they doing
so
that.
If that's the case, then why did God say I'm gonna put you in a land where nobody's inhabiting?
Because that's Siberia.
People was already there.
People was already
you told
there,
us
man.
that.
You got to go back to Genesis, man. Come on. We gonna float with this Bible, just so you know.
You told us that.
That was all.
It
That
was
was all
already
Yafet.
Siberians there.
That was all Yafet. That was all Yafet. Remember, the Bible said this: Yafet would dwell in the tents of Shem. Correct.
Yeah,
correct.
That happened.
No, it happened.
Yafet is also Russia and China.
Thank you.
It's both.
Yeah, it's Armenia. It's all that. Georgia. It's all that.
Yeah.
I mean, it was split though. I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
I know what you're saying. Asia Minor. Let's just call it Asia Minor. Asia Minor. You got Asia Minor and you got Asia Major, which
and then from the Southeast Islands all the way up to the Himalaya mountain range, all the way to continental India, all the way up to Iran is all Shem. And then on the western side of the Zagros, because remember, everywhere a continent touches, mountain ranges are, right? The most mountainous area in the world is between the three great land masses of Africa, India, and Asia, right? That's the most hilliest place in the world. that place in time
South
becomes
America too.
Persia. Right? That's a whole different thing. You dig what I'm talking about? Then you got Ham, which is the Middle East and continental Africa, and originally it was also Europe. Before Europa got our name around 4500 BC.
Damn, my dog going out. The dog Lance gone.
No, he here.
Right here.
Yeah, his avatar dropped off.
Yeah, we were just building.
Yeah,
I see
my damn
utility.
battery
No, I
dead
just
on my camera.
yeah, my bag. I just seen a utility cord.
Oh, he might have went to sleep for a minute.
Nah, my battery died on my camera.
No,
Hey,
I'm joking.
You see the griffin right there, bro? The griffin is on the flag of Tartaria. That's the Tartarian symbol.
Was the griffin also in Sumer before that?
I don't know about that.
It was. It was all
Yes.
two
I don't know
methods
about
That
that.
came from the Anunnaki.
Yeah, well, that would still be fine because
Dolph.
they all come from that area.
Dolph. No, that would not be fine because the Anunnaki are Seraphim.
Yeah, and they predate Israel as a whole.
Noah comes from the land of Ur. That's in
Noah
no.
I ain't talking about Noah.
From the land of Ur.
It's Abram.
I'm talking about Noah great granddaddy time. Noah great granddaddy saw these people.
Yeah,
you know who Noah great granddaddy was, right?
Shit, I saw and I know it too.
Methuselah.
You know who Noah great granddaddy was, right?
Methuselah.
It's Enoch, bro. No, Enoch, bro. And he described the heavens and everything. He's the one who came to Noah and tell him, boy, you better listen. You better build that fucking raft. See,
That's
this is shit
pre-flood.
that they take out of your books.
What year did the flood happen, Lance?
There we go with that time again. How can I
6,000.
tell you when the earth reset so many times? I don't know if it's 6,000 years.
When does the Bible begin? How long does the Bible begin? If we was taking time and date of the Bible, what date would you say the Bible began? 6,000 years ago?
Well, the thing is that it's 1,000 years missing from the Bible.
How?
Oh, so shit, he had 8 days. He rested on the 8th day.
Nah, the 1,000 years happened during the time of kings. A millennia is missing from the Bible. They said they don't know if it was on purpose or by mistake. But when they was annotating one of the last books, they purposely changed it and said that the Israelites was out of Israel for 400 years, but at that time the Israelites was out of the Israel for 1,000 years.
What year did
all
y'all
that
be
happened? All of that
whoa. Because see, y'all be conflating Hebrews with Israelites.
Like they're the same
These are
thing.
two different things, man. They are two different things, man.
Hebrews and Israelites are the same people in the same.
No, they're from the same group, but they're not the same, dog.
They're not even from the same group. Let me show you they're not from the same group. Show me one.
Oh, you saying Abraham? Abraham was the first?
No,
I could
listen,
let
me show you they're not even the same people, nor do they speak the same language. Show me one Israelite from Abram, Moses, Jesus, any Israelite ever that spoke Hebrew.
That's the thing, because Abram wasn't an Israelite.
Everybody after
Jacob. Abram was Hebrew, but he said actually
Hebrew.
So now he
was more
he would pretty much
I wouldn't even say Hebrew.
He would pretty much
be the Zoroastrian. He was a Zarathustrian.
Yes. And he was a
Sumer.
he was a Sufi. He was a fucking Sufi too.
That's Persian.
Yeah, no, he had Hinduism in him. He had that Sufism from Hinduism in him. Remember now, his teacher, his wife daddy was Hindu. Melchizedek.
Who?
Abraham, in it? Not Mel, but not Mel.
No, Abraham's wife wasn't Melchizedek.
Yeah, they wasn't Indian. You mixing up Brahma and Abram. You mixing Brahma and
Abram. No. Oh shit, they the same people in Hindu religion.
No, they not.
Brahma also has 2 rivers, Hagar and fucking Sarah. which is the two
No,
wives of Abraham.
Sarah was from the Botany people. She was from the
No,
area
I'm
where the
telling
Botanis
y'all,
are.
in India today is two rivers. Or where the story goes, Brahma had two rivers, Sarah and Hagar, which in the Bible are the two fucking baby mamas. One is a wife, both is a wife, really. One is a servant, one is a wife, but both of those are his baby mamas in the Bible. Sarah and Hagar. Just a coincidence, right? In Hinduism, they shit just happen to have the same two rivers, but the name Abraham is Brahma. All they did was replace letters.
Well, I kind of think that's all the same area, bro.
It's not.
That's what I said. I was just saying some of his from there too. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, we was just biblical talking. Yeah, we know. Yeah, I mean they don't.
He definitely got
I know
Hinduism.
exactly what you're talking about.
He definitely got Hinduism in his teachings. I don't get.
It's not Hinduism. It's pre-Hindu. You got to remember, Brahma,
somebody had
Great
to teach
Prophet of America, Iwata, they are all pre-Abrahamic religion, right? Even Abram practiced a different religion, right? He was a Zarathustrian from Persia. The Sufism, the Magiism, the Kushti, all that shit come from Persia down into India. Later, way later. This is where you get your fire priest and all that shit from. All that's Zarathustrian. You dig what I'm talking about? That shit existed before Sumer. And we talking about 7,000 BC at this time. 7,000 to 4,000 BC. You know what I mean?
What's that?
Brahma, Abram, and Iwata. The reason they confuse Brahma and Abram is because they're contemporaries. They were both born in the same year. 4 great prophets were born all at the same time. 4. Everybody had their own people, right? One to the great land of Asia. His name was Po. Look up the great prophet Po. This is before it was even called China. It was still called Yafet, right? And then you had the one in India, the great prophet of India, that's Brahma. His son is Veda, who write the Vedic text. So this is pre-Vedic. That's pre-Hindu. You got to remember the God Brahma and the man Brahma are 2 different things. And the God is jocking the man. That's the crazy part. The man preceded the God. Right?
That's a stretch right there.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Brahma, Iwata, the great prophet of America, Brahma, the great prophet of India, Abraham, the great prophet of Ham. He's called Ham. His name is Abram. He's called Ham because he was sent to raise up the people of Ham who didn't raise a prophet of their own. Notice that. These are 2 Shemitic people. Brahma and Abram are both Shemitic.
And
right?
I know exactly
and they
the
send
area
one of
you're
those
talking about on
Persians,
that.
one
That's
of the
good.
Persians to the west, and they raise up prophets in the east in Ham.
So let me expand on that because there's like people need to read Jubilees a little bit more because it goes extensive. So Melchizedek was considered to be Shem, right? But Melchizedek was, to me, Enoch. So but the story is that when Abraham came into Kim or Ham, that he taught them the celestials, he taught them science, he taught them engineering, he taught them mathematics, the Kemites.
He taught the Kemites?
Yeah, you just said that he came in and brought up
Hinduism.
But this ain't a thing of learning. This is a thing to see.
Hinduism predates Zoroastrianism, Zoroaster, Mahabharata, which Bharat is really the name of India, Bharat. Hinduism predates all of that.
And it all
That's what I was saying. And Judaism.
Listen, first of all, you looked up Zoroaster. That's from the
No,
time
bro.
of the
I know, bro. I went inside my email. And I pulled it up. I got the definition for Zoroasterism. Zoroaster is just wrote down hymns that predate written Sanskrit. It's not saying it's a religion.
Well, you
Hinduism is a religion.
You would
and
be
you
wrong.
gotta have that ism. You gotta have that ism now. You gotta have that ism.
And
Gotta have that ism.
Also,
Zoroasterism is pre-Islamic now.
Hold on, look at the time. You talking about something during the Persian time, time, 500s, 400s BC. I'm talking about something 7053 BC.
Man,
Zarathustra, listen,
man.
Zarathustra and Zoroaster.
No.
Listen, Zarathustra and Zoroaster are not the same person.
I didn't say they was. I just gave you all three different. I just gave you all three different.
You didn't give me Zarathustrianism. You didn't give me the very first monotheistic religion. You didn't give me that. I'm just letting you know that. You gave me something from way later.
All right, so where's this written at?
Right.
Where can I find this at? Where's this practice? Where's this practice at? I'm just saying. I just want to know
Persian today. First of all, their quote unquote God that they're praised is called Mazda. Right? It's only 2 places in the world that Mazda under that name is praised, and that's in Japan and Persia. That's it. Right? This is practice there today.
Hinduism date back fucking 5,000 years, and that will kind of match up with Abraham because the Bible started 6,000. The Bible started 6,000. So Abraham came about 1,000 years after the Bible, Adam and Eve story started. So that would make sense that he could have some Hinduism in him, which is in the same area what you're talking about. And you're correct about the landmass now. I didn't never do that. I was just talking about the belief system.
Well,
and I know
what I'm saying.
I look up something, I always see Hinduism or Buddhism or something like that. But I also see these other.
First of all, you know what nobody was
able to do? I see a fucking melting pot of all these shit coming together.
They haven't been able to put. They haven't been able to, through all their subjectivity, they haven't been able to put him on a timeline. I'm telling you, Moses was born. Abram was born 3993 exactly, and he walked the Israelites in 3953 BC. He walked the 2 tribes in, the tribes of Iz and the tribes of Zerl, who go on along with the Lycians, who are called the Shepherd Kings, who later in time take on.
Egypt.
What?
You talk about he led these people inside the Egypt?
There was no Egypt at this time.
That's
what I'm telling you. At 30.
I'm just giving that as a landmass, man, bro. That's all, bro.
Yeah, 3953 BC.
Where did he take them at? Where did he lead them at there?
He led them into the land that would become Egypt. There was no Egypt at this time. This is during the Nakata period. This would be Ubayyid period. This is before Nakata 1.
But see, this is the thing, though. On top of that, and this is a major point, and this is where I always stump comedians, is that basically it says in the history books and everything that Abraham taught the Egyptians, that's what they call them, Egyptians, all the sciences, all the celestials, all the cosmology, all the different things. He taught them all of that. He taught them how to build their empire. I gotta find it. Okay, I'm not good at this stuff. I didn't separate. I'll source up. No, I'll source up. I'll source up on it. But I got to grab Jubilees and I got to grab some other things that cross-reference that. Because when he came in, it's a brief story in Genesis when he was talking to Pharaoh and they try to take it as if he was pimping his wife out and all that shit. It's a whole different. It wasn't even like that. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is that it actually.
You know, I know it ain't like that. I read OWASP. You know what it is.
It wasn't like that. But the thing
No,
is
not
that
at all.
it states in it. It states in the simple fact when he came in there, he was actually sitting down. That's why the Pharaoh gave him all what he gave him. He gave him all that land because it was the story was written again when Joseph came in there, and he came in and he was prophesizing to the Pharaoh, and he gave him vizier, and he pretty much controlled the land. You know what I'm saying? So
and then he told him, he was like, remember, he said, yo, you trying to set me up, bro. Why didn't you tell me that was your wife? I remember the last time. You dig what I'm talking about?
That's what I'm saying. That's how you know the difference between Abraham and between that Pharaoh. Who was sharper, who was more wiser, and who was more stronger? It was Abraham.
Well, you got to understand that
and he came in the fight.
The kings, it wouldn't even have been pharaohs at this time. The very first pharaoh doesn't even come to the new kingdom, almost the first. But they didn't rock with Abraham at all. You want me to tell you why? Because when they would hear that he was this prophet, and you dig what I'm talking about, he got all these people following him and whatever he doing, all what he doing. But they would ask him about questions about war and earthly bullshit, and you dig what I'm talking about. And he would give them prophecies and stuff that really wouldn't be in their favor, and he would always give prophecies against war, against going to war, and all this stuff. And so he fell out of favor with the kings because he wasn't to their liking. He wouldn't, kowtow or tell them what they wanted to hear.
Right, exactly.
He would tell them what the Creator was saying. That's no warring. Right?
But see,
the
in
Israelites
that conversation,
never warred.
So you know what I'm talking about then. So within that
It's all
conversation,
bullshit.
that's when he was teaching them. He was teaching them other things, but that Bible always talks about war and this and that, but it was more deeper than that.
Time from 3953 BC to roughly 3700 BC where there was no war.
Right.
Nowhere in the world. I'm talking about nobody warred for about 200 years. Nobody. And the earth went into this glory mode. You dig what I'm talking about? And then right after that, you get your Anunnaki on the scene.
And when you see it at that time, Cosmon, is that when you look at whoever was doing all the cleaning up, that was Abraham. Abraham was running the show at that time. When he got the five, they said he got the 5 kings with him to come over there and do something. He was banding people together. Anytime there was any action going on, that's what was happening.
I think that's
the same
all
thing
a lie.
with Lot.
I think that's a lie.
I don't think it is.
What do you call that?
Abraham was a king.
To stigmatize the movement of people, like, because they did it to Moses too. They lied on Moses and said he killed an Egyptian, looked side to side, and buried the nigga in the sand. That never happened. They lied on Abraham and said he had a baby with Hagar, when even the Bible itself say Isaac is his only son. Even the Bible tell on itself.
Right. And see, and those are the discrepancies that the Bible, you can't really do that. That's why I always stick to the Bible in the sense of
what the Bible say. That's how Ishmael was born, the first child. Ishmael was before Isaac.
No shit, but that ain't his son.
If anything, Isaac would have been the bullshit because how old Sarah old ass was.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why that you can
so think about it, yeah.
The whole
she had no kid all that fucking time. That's why when Gabriel came to her,
the whole offering and all that shit. If think about this. If y'all trying to say that Ishmael is Abraham's son, if y'all trying to say that, right? When okay, we're gonna use the biblical narrative. when God came to Abraham and he told him to sacrifice his son, if God was being truthful, right, to the sacrifice of the heathen, which is to kill an animal, right? If he was bringing back the sacrifices, right? If that's what he was doing, he would have had to use the first fruits. If Ishmael was his son, and Ishmael is 14 years older than Isaac. If he was his son, he would have, God wouldn't have made a mistake, right? And took and asked for Abraham's only son. He says, I want your only son.
He didn't make no mistake. Abraham made the fucking mistake.
No, he didn't.
But anyway, though, this right here can show you that this motherfucker Abraham had Hinduism inside his shit.
That's Brahma wife, or that's not even Brahma.
Hey, hold up. Exactly, that's Brahma wife. In Hinduism, in the Bible, who is Sarah to Abraham?
That's his wife.
Okay, and who is his concubine? Here we go, right here. What's her name? Right here, Hagar. Tell you they're two river systems. I just find some significant with that. You see Brahma right here. That's pretty much Abraham. Come on now. Just like OTK can mean open the knowledge of me, and you switch it around, be TKO like how Bab did it. Come on now. Let's be for real. If motherfuckers can reach and say a Meru, Meru and Meru. No, I'm just tripping though. But no, I just find this was significant though. Like when you know what I mean? Studying this, like, damn, okay. Brahma got a fucking
good play on words.
You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I was just tripping though, for real, with the additive. But no, this is what I was saying though, Cosmon. This is why I said that, you know, about Sarah and Hagar.
I'm up on Sarah.
You know what I mean?
I'm up on Gagar. Right? It's Gagar.
My bad.
Right?
No, that G is silent. That G will be silent. Name a G inside and they spell it.
It's hard.
Yeah, that G would be Hagar. Yeah, it would be Hagar, right? So that's all I was saying, Cosmon. That's why I say that. You know what I mean?
I understood Saraswati and all that. I understand that.
I know. I said that shit. People in the real story, people was like,
her name is not Saraswati. Her name is Utiv.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. But I'm just saying, though, I didn't want people to think that I was fucking lying when I said that they was two rivers.
I knew what you were talking about. This is the Hindu story that comes thousands of years after the time of the man Brahma lived.
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to put that.
Abraham are all fake.
Facts. At the end of the day, man. But if somebody believes that and that's their belief, I don't deal with that. That's why I don't get into the conversation. With belief. Like I was I'm not gonna deal with no belief.
So we got to clean up the lie that they talking about the ancestor. If Abraham was truthful to the heathenistic offering process, and Ishmael was his son, being of the first fruits, he would have offered up Ishmael. That proved right there that ain't his son. That's not his son.
Hold up, though. He did offer up Ishmael. That's why they got kicked out. They got exiled out. Ishmael been gone by the time motherfucking he took Isaac up to that fucking hill. Ishmael been gone. Yeah, Ishmael been gone. Soon as Sarah dropped motherfucking Isaac, goddamn it, she got jealous and said, "Kick that bitch out. She got to go." So say the story.
Well, so say the story.
In Owaski, you can tell.
And the thing is, God gave Ishmael a blessing.
Hey, dig this. In a
To go on and have many nations, which is the Islamic nations today.
And
They
OTK, he had 12 princes, right? You know he had 12 princes, right? 12
yeah,
tribes,
they
12
say
princes.
that in the Bible, yeah.
All right, all right,
They
all
say
right,
that
all
in the
right.
Bible. Hey, in a waspy it say, in a waspy it say, you know, the women was going back and forth and all that shit, and Sarah was getting jealous of Hagar because she had Ishmael, and people were saying that was his son, right? And so Abram prayed the Creator, give him the right words to, you know, to break it down. So he told Sarah, and Sarah, he proved to Sarah that that was wrong, what she was doing to Hagar. So she go to Hagar, right? And this is how you can tell Hagar a sister. She say, you know, I'm sorry for what I did and all that. Well, Hagar was like, let me ask you a question. Did your God, this is what they say in Owaski, did your God tell you that Ishmael was Abraham's son? Sarah said, no. She said, neither did I, nigga.
Right. And see, you got to understand now, she got a Kemetic faith or Africa, that continent faith, because she was bought over there. That's where she came from. Now they say she came from there, but I think she came from like the Israel Egypt part, like right there, up in that section. That's connection part.
In Owaspy, they say she's Southern Arabian. That means she's from the
continent. Ethiopia, Nubia, huh?
Yeah. Ethiopia, Nubia, Egypt. They were all the same shit.
Yeah, Sudan.
Libya, it would have been the same shit. You dig what I'm saying? But they say she's from Egypt, Southern Arabian. So
with the bottom part of India at this time be also considered Africa?
The bottom part of India?
Yeah.
No, it would be India.
The northwest coast. I'm saying this before India had its name. It was Bharat. It was Bharat at the time, or Hindustan at the time, during different time periods. But I'm just saying, them being conquerors. Remember now, even though fucking Turkey is way over there, and the conquering agent came from Africa and shit, when they conquer that bitch, they're gonna name it after them. That's gonna be their territory. So that's why I'm asking. At this time, will all of this be African territory, or will all of this be Syrian or Hittites or fucking Assyrians, or Syrians? Who territory would this be?
India. They would be Indians, the East Indians, right? They already had their own kingdoms. Gujarat, all this stuff, and all these places, and all these places like Maharandaj,
Elamites.
Mohenjo-daro, and all these places, Harappa, all these massive ass societies with all this great building was already there. It was already old.
That would be Shem.
They Shem. Yes. They niggas.
That would be Shem people.
Yes. They're Negroes.
Okay. Shit, all they ass Negroes, they all came from the same mom and daddy.
And then don't even go down there to the Tamil region down there with the Jains. All them niggas. You go to that little island down there at the bottom of India. It's called Tamil. That's Tamil land, where all the Jains is. Boy, in the Dravidians up towards the middle, but down in the south, nothing but niggas down there.
Damn, the Dravidians, boy, that sound like some motherfucking Waco, Texas shit.
Wait, Dravidians are Milano Croys.
No, I talk about that's what old boy used to call his people. Your boy from Waco, Texas.
David Koresh.
That's what they was called.
Biologically, though, the Dravidians ain't related to us. Tamil people are mixed breeds.
I wouldn't doubt.
I'm about to say, y'all better bring y'all ass up in here, because I'm about to get up. I ain't gonna be able to let nobody else up, because I'm about to. I'm about to
But
switch
no,
the
them
device.
was our
Wait,
people though.
y'all go ahead. Y'all go
Oh,
ahead.
not this nigga Copper Tone. Nah, OTK.
My
Not this
dog,
nigga Copper
South
Tone.
Carolinian brother. What's going on, huh? I said, let's
The
go,
nigga,
huh?
the nigga finna get on y'all. He finna get on y'all. That's my
Well,
nigga though. Yeah, that's my nigga too.
what's going on, Copper?
What's up, Copper?
Hey man, peace, man. Come on. Let's go. Let's get it.
A dog right there, man. For real. But y'all boys go ahead in, man. I'm just gonna switch the device, man. I'm gonna let y'all cook. Shit, I might be done pass out on y'all ass, but y'all know, let y'all weigh on out. You know, Tontinus, I know he'd be the main one fall asleep. I'd be done see his ass in the morning, still on the fucking screen and shit.
For those who would like to, you know, just to get a timeline on most. Hey, before you go, OTK, hold on. Let me share my let me open up something real quick. Damn. Hold on, OTK. Let me open up something. Because it's always good to give your people visuals so they can see what I'm talking about.
And what this right here gonna be a visual on. We still on what?
Time
or Abraham?
With time and all of it. It's all interrelated. All right. Let me see. Where am I at? StreamYard. It's about time. I just want to show you why I'm saying it's at this time and blah 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 blah. Whatever.
So you telling me that you found a way to calculate? You found a way to calculate to really come up with time. Yeah, I see your screen, but if you want me to wait until you pull it all the way up.
13,024.
Cosmo, are you ready for me to show it? I'm saying all I see is your Google. I'm seeing your Google. You want me to show it from there? Or you want me to wait until you find the actual?
Give me a second because I'm trying to.
Yeah, you good. You good.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta get to.
Who that was? We y'all that say this now?
I said it was the year 13,024 in ancient Kemet.
13,824. All right.
By my count, we in the year 72,176 after the creation of upright thinking man. What the Bible calls.
Divide that 13,000 into that. He's really basically breaking it on these cycles that this solar system
I'm about
goes
to show you
through.
the cycles. Let me.
I know you know this.
So
the only problem, the only issue I got with Jehovah Chronicles is he kind of still believes in Abraham and Moses, and I can show you the 10,000-year-old stele and Templar where it's all stolen names from our titles that we gave the great gods. Abraham, Ishmael, Isaac.
My dog believes in a creator, man. My dog believes in a creator. He'll tell you he'll throw that fucking book away any moment, any fucking time.
He better wake up.
He'll tell you that. So, you know, anytime, I ain't never hear no goddamn Christian or no Catholic say they'll throw their goddamn book away and
Piss
just
on that
live. Cosmo said he would throw his old waspy book away.
Yeah, I done heard him say that. I done heard Cosmo say that shit too.
Nigga, this shit paper.
It's just the knowledge, bro. Nah. One
It's
thing
about
you
the
gotta understand about
knowledge
the
in the
brother
book.
Cosmo, and
That's it. Once you understand it, you don't need a book.
That's all he care about. That's one thing I can say. The brother, that's all he care about is the knowledge. It's not he ain't digging deep into it, bro.
Right, and how to apply it to every living. Fuck the book.
I ain't gonna lie. I done looked into some of the Waspy after he done
That's
told
what
me
he's
about
saying.
it.
He's saying he'll burn that bitch. He told me that from day one. OTK, man, I'll throw this book away. I set that bitch on fire. I was like, hold up.
But everybody's against the Waspy because they ain't read none of it. They ain't read none of it. After Cosmo told me to read that shit, I done read some of it.
Listen,
got some real
that right there lets me know. That right there lets me know when a person is willing to throw the guidelines of what we will call the guidelines away and don't need to follow by that. That lets me know that a person is thinking on themselves and they already know that what they believe in is a way of life to them. It's a way of everyday living. They don't need no book. They don't need no book to tell them how to live or how to treat the next man because they already
and he ain't got no agenda. And he ain't got no agenda too.
The book was written because of me.
That shows
The
you ain't
book
got no
was written
agenda.
because of me. The book wasn't written first. The book was written because of my actions. That's how they was able to write the book.
My thing is, I'm the book.
Right.
Yep.
This is what motherfuckers gotta understand. This is real life.
Go ahead.
All the things that I experience are my knowledge objectively. You see what I'm saying? This ain't no game. This ain't for play. Niggas, you think we in a matrix or some goofy ass shit if you want to.
Okay, listen.
This
The
reality.
Supreme One is in us all. He programmed the law. It's only one law.
I don't think it's no law. I think it's
Hold
only
on. Let me explain that though to you. I just called it a law because that's what they understand.
Right, I get you. Natural law.
The law hurt.
I get you.
Every being don't want to be hurt. You ain't finna let nobody hurt you, right?
That's right.
Now, some beings don't even know what the fuck hurt is. They don't even know how to
what
protect
being
themselves.
don't.
They walk around.
What being?
I'm gonna tell you what being don't. A fucking crocodile don't know nothing about being hurt because he's the top predator in that water. Ain't not a fucking thing in that water can harm that crocodile, bro. And when he is happy.
You know how I know, I'm gonna disprove that right now. You know how I know?
Narcissistic woman.
Because they scared of hippos. They know a
Is
hippo.
that hippo a predator? Hold up. Is that hippo
ain't no joke?
It don't matter. It don't matter. They know pain. They know pain. They know death. They know if they run up on that hippo, they gonna get snapped in half.
Man, them some bitches eat
Nah,
that fucking.
yeah, I get what OTK is saying though.
All I'm saying is, even the
that crocodile
robber.
just gonna run.
Hold on.
That's all he doing.
Even the robbers won't let you hurt them. They breaking in your house, and you try to stop them, and they still won't let you hurt them. Because they know life is gonna be hurt. They gonna defend their life because it's the supreme life. You don't need nothing else. You don't need no book of laws. You just know don't hurt that man because you know you don't want to be hurt.
I think our common ground is where we meet at is fucking knowing what's right, knowing what's doing right.
That's right and wrong, though, OTK.
Huh?
That's right and wrong. Listen, we all disagree what's right or wrong, except
but it ain't no right or wrong. Right or wrong is our perception or somebody else's perception of what I'm doing. What I'm doing could be right, but it could be wrong in your eyes. So that's a perception. You feel me? But go ahead, bro.
How about this? How about I offer this as a different? Hey, Heru, how about I offer this as for the law? If this was going to be a law, I would accept this as the law for man. Do good works to other men.
That's the same.
That would be the whole of the law. That would stop hunger. That would stop homelessness.
Somebody knocked that.
Hold on. Hey, let me explain to OTK what he just said. Because you agreed exactly.
You hear Anton? Hold up. Let me do roll call real quick. I need to find out who's snoring.
Yeah, I'm here.
Anton.
That ain't me.
Okay.
No, I ain't doing
That's no dog. Lance, what's going on, bro?
I'm smoking, my nigga.
Oh, you smoking?
Hey, OTK, hold on. I ain't finna let you go.
Swordfish? Oh, okay. My dog done coach football and all that shit in the heat today. Yeah, man. Yeah. I feel him. I appreciate you just for being up here, bro. Shout out to Swordfish, man. And something that you ain't shit. Nah, I tell me, man, somebody snort.
Because I heard something. I'm like,
nobody don't be calling your ass out, though. Hey, that's why I
like a light. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
you know what that makes me feel like, though? Not to switch the conversation up, but I'm gonna let y'all go. But I ain't gonna lie to y'all. When y'all boy do that and fall asleep on the panel and shit, you know what that make me feel like? Like if y'all boy was to come over to the crib, y'all just that comfortable where y'all can fall asleep. A nigga ain't falling
Not
asleep at
telling
everybody's fucking house, dog. I don't give a fuck. A nigga is not falling asleep where he is not comfortable at.
I'm gonna fall asleep at my cousin's house though. Shit, I'm gonna come over there. Shit, we might be chilling and I might fall asleep. Shit.
Yeah, I'm just letting y'all know that's how I look at it. Like if we was
That's
all
what it be.
together chilling, the way y'all fall asleep on the panel, that make me think like we was on the fucking living room playing fucking Madden or something all night, and nigga them pass out, you know what I mean? And niggas on the couch, you know, hey.
Shit, man, you gotta go grab your blankets and shit. Got you, cuz we already know. Family.
Hey Lance, everything good, man. Your wounds are healed pretty quick, man. You know.
I feel
you
like
be you be American Indian within 3 months.
Bro, I feel unscathed, bro.
Hey man, Aboriginal.
Yeah, or Aboriginal.
Hey, OTK, I gotta jump off. I'm gonna jump right back on the other thing though, because it's not letting me share from this side.
Damn, I'm about to haul ass. I got my fucking.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, damn. Shit, the 2 seconds we still got me hitting out 3 minutes later. Fucking truck.
What's crazy is that man Lance he be going back and forth with the Pan African.
Who that?
Lance, my brother Lance. He be going back and forth with him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Call my brother Pseudo.
No, that's why I tell him, man. Him and her.
That's their favorite thing, man. Pseudo is the easiest way to get out of a trap.
Fucking with OTK, man. Y'all keep on fucking with me. I'm trying to tell you the questions that I'm gonna ask y'all. Y'all will be well prepared.
Okay. You're gonna make it straight.
And the shit that y'all ask me, y'all making me better.
Yes.
Word. That's how it is.
Building. We building.
I gotta get
real
back
building.
right and wrong though, y'all.
Huh? What happened here?
This point out. This is how you know if it's right or wrong. Truly put yourself in their shoes. Don't lie to yourself, but say, damn, what happened if I was in that guy's shoes? Would I want to be judged this hard? Would I want to steal somebody? Would I want my money stolen? Would I want to just beat the man to a pulp? No, you won't want those things to happen to you.
Exactly.
Real talk.
That's it.
Hold up. You know your boy OTK always keeps something.
Okay,
now,
he that bad kid in the class.
Yeah, you already fucking know. Now, when you say that right there, we can't put ourselves in somebody's shoes. We can only put ourselves in that situation and figure out how we would handle it if we was in that situation.
I agree.
Because we know the backstory behind it. We don't know the backstory behind that person. So you fuck around and put yourself in that fucking shoe and take that fucking bullet and find out that you was the cause of yourself being in that position from the jump.
No, we just saying as far as
I know what you just said. I'm just giving you another. I know. I'm just giving you another out. You know.
Basically, don't put your foot in the wrong shoe.
Okay, I got you smoking that. Okay.
Hey, what Scarface said? You're dying with your boots on. Put your foot in my shoe and let me try on your boots. Okay. Let me try them on. This shit might not fit. Shit might not fit.
Might be the wrong boot.
That's all. I was just giving you a flip side to it, Heru. What you said was totally correct. I agree, but I was just giving you a flip side.
No, but you know what your flip side brings up though? Because I'm writing a little manuscript about this. Okay, sticks and stone may break my bones, but words don't never hurt me. We know
now, words wouldn't hurt you personally.
It shouldn't hurt you.
But words, hold up. Words might not hurt you personally. But today's time and age, words can alter you.
That shit is family.
Man, words can obliterate you. Ask Diddy.
Hey, I didn't want to go that deep. I didn't want to go that deep, man. I know he already know that. I know he already know that.
Hey, they better listen to OTK channel, then they'll know words that never hurt them.
Oh, sometimes I say shit to hurt people now. I ain't lying.
Yeah, but see, words are like a battery.
I'm getting better though.
I gotta put the ground charge before it can have any power.
After that last time, man, with Shot Son and Goddess Kid Glover L, I said, you know what? And I told them what to do. Keep yourself from around these people, so you don't even have to worry about that no more. Let's just do us. We don't have no energy to be given off to nobody else. Now you can entertain every now and then, because some of them, you know, they might, who knows what might happen? Who knows? Who knows? You know what I'm saying? I never give up hope on nobody. You know what I'm talking about? So, but I mean, yeah, man, I ain't giving up no more energy. That's why I was calm today, man. I was calm today. For real. I was like, yo, hold on, man. Like Lance flipped a couple of times. Like I would have been cursed his ass out. Straight up. Open the knowledge would have cursed his ass out, but I was OTK today. You know what I'm saying? But open the knowledge would have cursed Lance ass out. Like, what the hell you got going on, bro? I done give you 3 hours on this motherfucker. You done come and did a whole fucking lecture. To where you done took me off of my motherfucking whitewashing bill. But
Yeah,
that's the
we was on the YouTube.
Oh, you told about
we
Hey
get
Ru?
on there.
You told about
that's
Hey
the
Ru?
shit. Yeah, that's the shit. No, not Heru. Goddamn Lance. Lance came on. Yo, I need to ask y'all one question, right?
Yeah, that question.
Boom, 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 boom. I asked 3 questions in one. I can prove that the Hebrews are this.
And the Siberians.
I can prove they this, and I can prove they this. God damn. I said, uh-oh.
The more
Hey, man,
the
can I give you an opinion?
Like the same people.
Them
Yes.
Aleut people are not no goddamn Hebrews.
Everybody opinion is necessary.
But I just want to get on. Wait. Can we get back onto that? I wasn't on when he said that. I can't live with that. You said the Siberian Russian people. Wait, they're not even the real Russians.
They created them.
Yes,
he's saying
those are created.
Right. That's what he said.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No. He right. Yep.
But he don't know how to connect the dots.
How you gonna say he right that quick? You ain't got.
Well, no. By saying that they created them, they did create them. That's true. Like the Laps people, they created them. Them Eskimo people, they created them. Them is some,
and that's what he said. They was the first one across the bridge. Yeah. Now another group claimed that he don't know not a nan, not about, but they would be considered as the first Native Americans, who are sometimes misclassified as the American Indians. But now they starting to know the difference between the Native Americans and American Indians, because Native Americans, you would not see them put Native American Indian at the end of their shit.
They don't claim Indian. They don't claim
it. Just Native American.
They don't even call themselves natives.
Nope. They First Nations and shit. A lot of them be like, I'm First Nation.
Hold on, y'all.
What does call themselves First Nations up here?
What does First Nations really mean?
Dirty,
what does First Nations really mean? What does that mean? Y'all gotta know what that First Nations really means.
The First Nations of the United States. Yes. That's what they're saying.
Yes.
That's what they're saying.
1867.
Which would be the Algonquin.
We know what's the.
After Alaska became America. Alaska wasn't America before that. Shit was Russia. 1867 it became America.
We bought that from Russia. We bought that from Russia.
And that's what 2 years after they did the freedom of slavery and emancipation and shit. Come on, man.
That's crazy. We had to buy Alaska from Russia, right?
Come on, man. And then them motherfuckers start coming in droves. Come on, man. Oh, and they became Americans too by doing that. That's another thing. They became Americans by doing that shit.
Big boy facts. Big boy facts.
Some sick shit.
Don't forget the Chinos too.
Yeah, them Chinos.
They came from the South.
They was innocent though. They was innocent. They was innocent.
Hey, let's be honest. Yeah, they really are. The Chinos are more innocent than them Siberians are. They really are. That's true. That's true.
I'm saying,
unless you find out, man, over here, they did us dirty. They did us fucking dirty. And then
Cosmo, I see them coming up. I see them starting in like the Central America, Mexico, coming from the Pacific coast.
Yeah, and I know some of them, I'm gonna be honest.
I see the Chinos as the Pacific Islanders mixing with the people inside Mexico, modern day
like
Mexico.
little Chinese Filipino people.
Bro.
Yeah.
The Chinos.
The little Chinese Filipinos.
Many of them people become your modern day Native Americans too. You dig what I'm talking about?
I'm gonna be real with you though. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real.
They don't become Native Americans. They become Navajo, Comanche.
Guatemalans look
Yes.
different though.
Them Native Americans.
Yes.
But they don't consider
my
themselves Native
God.
Americans. They
My
put that name on
motherfucking
them.
brother.
They just
My
consider themselves
brother.
Western tribes.
OTK.
Go ahead, bro.
You finally said it, bro. Nobody else be speaking about that shit. The Comanches,
Right.
the Apaches, all them ones with that Spanish, with them
Yes.
Spanish names.
Navajo.
Yes, Navajo, the
Uchi
Mojave,
mixture. Yes,
the
all of them.
Uche, Mojave, they're all
Right.
motherfucking mixed
All
mosquitoes.
family.
Yeah, that's the white
They
man
Mexican.
children. I've been told
They
y'all to
Mexican.
find out what Indian was the white man children.
No. You can't say they're the white man children because ain't no fucking
No, the
white man come
mosquitoes.
over here.
The
Yeah, they just
Spanish and all
mosquitoes.
of them.
They the fucking conquistadors.
Yes,
Hold
yes,
on.
yes, the
Conquistadors.
conquista.
The
Yes,
first,
And
they're
hold
the
on, the
mixed
first wave of
mosquitoes.
white,
Yes.
the first wave of white invaders were the pre-Vikings and the Vikings.
No,
that's
but
a
those.
that's a fucking theory. That's not.
Yes.
It's no.
No, they
And when
That's
they
not
came
true.
across, and when they came
Nah,
across, it
that's
would be
not
in
true.
Canada. It would be in Canada. It would not be down in the south.
So
That
they
would be up
managed to
north.
make it in Canada, but they ain't make it
It
nowhere
would
else.
be up north. If that did happen, is what I'm saying. It would be up north, not down south.
Why you think them Native American they call that got that white people here?
What?
Nah,
What?
it didn't look
Which
like
one?
that.
Most
You
of the
guys are
Indians that they
giving
got
them.
on the
Those are mixed.
reservations
Wait,
and they
those are mixed
call
people.
claim themselves Native
They
Americans.
yeah, you
Those are
putting
mixed
these
They got
people.
that
people, you
white
putting
people
these
here.
people in the story too early. They
Yeah,
wasn't there yet.
they
They
come
wasn't
later.
there yet. They come way later.
And
I
look,
mean, and it's something to what Lance was talking about them Tartarians that came over here because y'all just
no, but
brushed
this,
over the fact that Russia
That
actually
would be
was
your
running
Viking.
Alaska. Russia was running Alaska, and Russia actually helped the United States win that American Revolution. A lot of people don't know
Right.
that.
That's why we
but
let all the Germans come, bro.
but what he
That's what
said
we're
about
talking
the
about, the
people,
relationship.
about them, but
Hey,
what he,
a lot of people don't know, and I'm glad you brought that up because, like I always say, man, somebody out there don't know. So I glad you brought that back to fold right there, Anton. You brought that back at a key point because I was just throwing out key points like, hold up, these motherfuckers are such and such. Y'all know that, right? And motherfucker probably like, well, how?
but it's
People
important to
think
touch on.
people
But look,
people
it's
actually think
important.
Greenland. People think Greenland is in Europe. Greenland is connected to Canada. Greenland is a part of North America.
Yes,
See, and
it
when
is.
you look at Greenland, Greenland was basically ran by Denmark, the Danes. People know the Danes. Those are what you would consider the six kings of the Vikings. You know what I'm saying? And those people was not at no point in time considered to be quote unquote white at all.
But look,
Celtics. It
all
would
right,
be
but
your
but the
Celtics.
shit,
They
Yeah,
would
the
they
be
were.
argument.
Yeah, the
Celtics.
Celtics. Yeah,
Your
the
Celtics.
Celtics. Yeah.
Celtics,
Wait,
Celtics. They would be your nomadics. They would be your
but look,
nomadics. They will also be what's that fucking group of them
They
motherfuckers?
would also just be Danes. They would be
and what he,
Welsh. They would
Yeah,
be Danes.
Welsh.
They would be
Yeah.
Johans. They would
What
be
the fuck is that
Druids.
other
They
name
would
though?
be
Hold up.
Celts. They would be Gaul.
Hey,
And you know
what's the
what
name?
the Druids look
What's the
like.
name
You
of
know what
those
the
we're
myths?
going
Druids
all
look
off.
like.
We're going all
If
off
y'all
Tuatha
look
script.
De
at
Danann.
genealogy,
Look,
it'll
but
Hey,
show
he's,
what's
they
the
all
name of
come
those
from
hey,
white
but
people over there, y'all? Hold on real quick,
he
y'all.
said,
What's the name of those people who had a spirituality system over there?
It's two.
That was crazy though. They was crazy.
Oh, you talking about the Druids?
The
Yeah, those
Druid.
were the
There you
Druids.
go.
Those
There
were
you
the
go. There
Druids.
you go. There you go. Hey, see there? As soon as I say a crazy spirituality system, you see how my dog just hit it? You talk about the Druids? See what I'm talking about, Lance?
I
Lance,
think the Druids.
you see that,
I think
Lance?
Yeah,
the Druids go
because
on to
that's
birth
shit that
your
you actually
Scots.
know.
I think the Druids go on to birth your Scots and your Johans, or who you
Yeah.
call English today.
Facts. And listen now, and let's not forget about the mixture of the Romans.
Well,
Yeah. Oh no. Remember they came.
How about
Remember they
this?
came over there.
How about this?
Remember
Let's shoot this. Let's shoot this. Let's take it to the top real quick. Let's take it all the way to the top. I'm gonna say it out there, and y'all tear this shit apart. What if who we know as the pale-faced European today does not extend past 73 AD and is a three-way mix? of people. This is why we don't readily see where he comes from. What if he is a mix of the Aboriginal European, the Egyptian, and the later on after 73 AD, the Jews and Israelites fleeing into Egypt? What if those three mix produces your modern day pale European?
You might as well add the India too. Add 4.
What about wait, hold on. All right, look, I got something to say. What about the fact that they ain't got no rhythm and they don't really have a culture?
No. See. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this.
You gotta stop with that.
I try to stay away with that rhythm because that can be something that's taught.
Yeah.
That's a talk. That's a learning.
Okay, look. We go into Finland. Look. No. Look. Hold on. Just real quick. We go into Europe, and what type of music are they doing? What type of culture do they have?
It's Egyptian.
Outside.
It just
what if it's Egyptian? What if the Paleo-Indo-European tongue is 100% Egyptian?
But I think there's flights as well, though. I feel like
I can't believe that, Cosman?
I feel like there's flights.
It's too many records. I mean, actual records of Egypt being invaded by these people and taken over and kicked out over and over.
Where they came from.
So now, if you telling me,
listen, Hawkeye, let me kill your bullshit. Let me kill your bullshit real quick, Hawkeye. You say white folks don't have rhythm. Stop the bullshit. If they play one of their songs, would you be able to dance to it?
Yeah.
Stop the fucking bullshit.
And that's one of the greatest musicians to ever play.
That's bullshit. That motherfucker be like, what the fuck is this? You wouldn't even be able to get in no fucking groove. That's a lie.
Right.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. The only white music that you listen to that you will have rhythm to, that bitch got one of our bass lines. Thank you, Hawkeye. At least Hawkeye was true. No, we won't. Okay, all right. Thank you, Hawkeye. No, we won't. All right, Hawkeye. That's why I fuck with Hawkeye.
We'd be able to do it though. We'd be able to do that.
That's where some of the Spanish.
Yeah, but
we
it would have to
focusing on. We need to be focusing on carving up what Cosmon
we
just
can't.
said.
We got
to take a round table on that. Everybody got to take a turn.
Hold on.
Cosmon just threw a haymaker out there. He just threw a haymaker.
My bad, Hawkeye.
He threw a grenade.
Hey, listen. If I'm saying that, what I got that I ain't showing?
Hold up, though. What's the haymaker, Anton?
God,
man, he just put something out there that was a haymaker to me.
What?
It was a haymaker. He said that the pale skin was a mixture of the Egyptians, the Aboriginal European. And the what was the other one?
The Jews.
And the Jews.
Who is the Aboriginal European?
But
I just want to take it.
Can I show you? You want me to show you who he is?
No. Surprise us, because I want to tell you this. Let me jump in on this one. Now, the bottom line is Jews, right? So he said 78 AD. He said 78 AD. That's way too far. That's way too. That's way too far. That's way too far in history for pale skin to even be considered based on the history of everything. And we talking about Herodotus. We talking about everybody who talked about that. Now the number thing.
You think Herodotus was white?
No. The way Herodotus explained who the Egyptians were, who the Europeans were, and you got an ancient. No, you told me to pick it apart.
Y'all saying Herodotus exists and Plato exists?
You can't.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they did.
I'm cool with that.
And
Socrates. We talking about Plato, Socrates,
and Socrates.
Yeah, they all exist.
They got
that means Atlantis. Y'all saying Atlantis is real.
They got a bust of Socrates.
He didn't say that. He said he got told that story.
Yeah,
Right.
he
He's
did.
absolutely real.
He was the first one that to write that story. Who the fuck told him that story?
Exactly.
Solon.
But we see
Solon told him.
Wait, no,
moving the
Socrates
goalposts.
and
Y'all moving the
Apostles.
goalposts.
Wait, all of those people are based off Egyptian. Like
Yeah,
those
he
are
went
not real
to
people.
Egypt and learned
Plato's
Those are not
teacher
real
was
people.
Socrates, wasn't
They're
it?
based off of Egyptian deities. Like you
What?
gotta like really look into the history of it.
Right. Well,
Trust
they
me.
got a bust of Socrates, and
Hold on, by
that
that
No,
These are
was his
that would
men.
brother.
be
That was a
Egyptian.
brother.
They
They're
got a
placing
bust
that
of
in. They're
fucking
placing that
Hercules
in other
too.
ways.
Now
man.
here's the
They
other
got a
thing.
bust of Hercules
And
too,
those would be
Anton, y'all.
Negroes, the Egyptians.
Yeah, I know.
Those
They
are
got a
See,
bust
here's
of
the thing.
Hercules, and Hercules is
They're
a
trying
demigod.
to convolute the
But see,
history
here's the
and
thing. A
add
Jew,
themselves in.
but see, a Jew cannot be it because Jew, that letter J didn't exist at the time, so that disqualifies them. And then when you
No,
talk
it
about
actually did exist.
Indo,
It did exist.
it didn't.
All I'm saying, the
It
whole
did, bro.
the
First of
whole
all,
didn't. You
Great
about to
Greek
show me?
shit
See,
came
now
off
you
of
about to surprise us,
mythology.
Cosmo. Hold on, man.
All
You
that,
gotta hold
all
on
that
because
shit
you already
came
got
off.
the records. I want to see this. But see, when you get to that, I'm just giving you my perspective on it. The Jew, the JEW, didn't
Right.
exist at that time. The bottom line,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? In the formation
Yeah,
of
he
the
did.
word.
Yeah, he did.
Now
He
the
was a
thing,
Hebrew.
the other
He
thing
was
is,
a
if you're talking
Hebrew.
about Aboriginal Indo-European, basically there's these Asians. I mean these pale skins. They'll tell you that they're not European. They'll tell you that they're Caucasian. They come from the Caucasus Mountains, and there was a war that went on between the quote unquote Moors and these people that came out of those caves that was full of fur, and they was hella pale skinned. They
Let's
was
be
hella
real.
pale white.
The reason why
You
they
see what I'm
try to
saying?
tie themselves, the
They're
reason
not
why they
even
try to tie
Caucasians though,
themselves
because
to Turkey.
Caucasians
Those
they
were your
Hold
canines. Those were your
on, y'all.
canines.
The reason why they
That's why
try
when
to
you
tie
talk about
themselves
man's
to
best
Turkey.
friend, yeah, the man's best
Hold on,
friend.
y'all. The reason why they try to tie themselves to Turkey is so they can get rid of they can whitewash. Remember now, Turkey is where Noah's Ark landed at. Mount Ararat. That's Turkey. That's
Mount
the beginning
Ararat ain't in Turkey.
Minya.
What?
Mount Ararat is not in Turkey. Do I gotta show that too?
No, bro. You good.
Mount Ararat is in Africa.
It's
Mount
not on.
Ararat is in South Africa, as a matter of fact. And guess what? Guess where Mount Ararat is? It's in a county called Eden. And guess what? The place that the county, the state is called Eden, but the little county is called Canaan land. And Mount Ararat is there in South Africa. Look at that.
Man, listen, man. Ararat is located in the ancient kingdom of Urartu, an area that now includes Armenia, parts of eastern Turkey, and Iran. Come on, man. Y'all stop it. That's where they say Noah's Ark landed at. No, and Noah's Ark landed in Turkey, Mount Ararat.
Right, because I bet on
Caucasus Mountains, all that shit is over there.
Locations? Are there two locations?
Hold on. Listen.
It's the far
Let me show
east.
y'all something.
But let me tell y'all something. It might have not been Turkey back then, but it's the far east of the fucking Mediterranean. How about that? That's where his fucking shit
every.
How about that?
No, bro.
How about that?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You know what's interesting?
I don't want to get caught up with names because I say
but
Turkey.
You know what's interesting about Ararat?
Watch this. Watch this. Mount Ararat in South Africa is 5,976 feet tall and is ranked the 19th in Limpopo and 160th in South Africa.
Yeah, it's more than one.
When was that name? When was that name? What year was that name?
Right. Mount Ararat is also the name of a biblical mountain in eastern Turkey that is traditionally considered the resting place of Noah's Ark. But
that means
the mountain is made up of two dormant volcanoes.
The biblical story will predate that fucking African story because they're all religious in Africa. All these stories come from either the Quran or the Bible. No, the one in Africa. No, the one in Africa would be
first.
And the one in Africa actually looks like a boat.
That's what came back. That's what came back to them, bro.
Look, I'm just saying the one in Africa looked like a boat.
Yeah, I'm saying I believe that
about the whole mountain. looks
Yeah,
like a
I
boat.
believe that it would be in Africa first, but
Yeah,
you know,
it is.
from the construct
It
of the
is.
bullshit, they say
I'm
they
gonna be
brought it
honest.
back.
Guess what? Look at
Everything in
this.
Africa is new. Everything in Africa is new.
No, this shit.
Man,
Oh,
I bet on that league with Noah, Ararat, Armenian, Ararat, Yerevan. It's not in South Africa. Not the
it's
soccer.
definitely in South Africa.
Nah,
I mean,
that's Turkey.
As a matter of fact,
but
Not the
as a
original.
matter of fact, hold on, let's go up here.
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
Turkey.
Armenia.
Not
Look,
Turkey. It's
Mount
Armenia.
Ararat, which is in Canaan Land, local municipality, Garden Route District Municipality, Western Cape, South Africa. Canaan Land, Eden District.
It's
Yeah, but
all
that
biblical
sound like
now.
a
That's
that
all
sounds like
sound biblical. That's a
biblical relation.
That's a
That sounds like a
reconstruction. It's all
biblical
a
reference.
reconstruction.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all
it's
a reconstruction. All of
That's
it.
literally them
Yeah,
taking
There
it
you
and
go.
putting it in South Africa. There's nothing in South
Yeah,
Africa prior
or
to
guess what?
like
They both reconstruction.
1800s.
I mean, ain't none of it
1800s.
real. I ain't trying
Hold on.
to
That's true. That's
somebody
true.
Since we talking
that.
about biblical,
None of it
hold on.
real.
Since we talking about biblical, Cosmo, look up
This
where's the biblical Mount Ararat located today. Since we
They
talking about
just
the
started.
Bible.
I
Now
say
I'm
this
not
is
knocking you, Cosmo. I'm not knocking you, Cosmo. You just showed me that it's a Mount Ararat in fucking Africa. I didn't know that. You just put that on me. So I'm just saying, you know what I mean? For the sake of we talking biblical and we talking about religion, I just say biblical where Noah's Ark landed at. That's all you got
right here. Well, first of all,
don't you show me
asked
this shit with Black Jesus
Well,
minister.
listen.
Oh shit.
Hold on.
This is what fucking apostle say that they found that shit over here in the government. Oh man,
That's
they
bullshit.
saying
Listen,
that
first of all, let me tell y'all, let me hip y'all to something about that
They're
shit
saying
in
that
Mount Ararat in Turkey. They tested that wood. That wood is from a railroad track in Long Beach, California. That shit is a forgery.
Listen,
It's from Long
Cosmon,
Beach.
they're saying that this whole
They're saying
that this whole shit right here is this ship. This whole shit right here is the ship. From the top to the grass. From the grass on up, they're saying that's all the art.
That's what I mean, I'm saying look at it.
Can't be. No. Can't be.
Hell no.
You putting 7 of every animal in.
No, remember the biblical
got
story is
families
allegory.
Oh, no.
If you really want to
Africa
get into some
bullshit.
real shit, Noah ain't a man. Real shit.
And also
Noah,
now,
this spooky ass story ain't real.
They
You
really
can't
was
fit all
doing
the
a
fucking
process
animals
of
on the boat.
elimination. They was taking
All that shit
Noah is a time. Let me show you what
just like
Noah
Adam
is.
and Eve. Just like you got Adam and Eve with
We
the
just rolling with the
Eve,
narrative. We all
and
know it's
Adam.
bullshit.
Yeah. Let me show you. Let me show you what Noah is,
allegory.
though. Right. Well, it's allegory for what? It's allegory for, look, check this out. The 17th arc cycle after the creation of man, a 3600 span of time, started in 23,153, is called the Ark of Noah. Noah's Ark, the Ark of Noah. Look what happens during that time. During the Ark of Noah, guess what happens? The flood of Pan, or what we call the Great Deluge, happened in the 600th year of the life or time of Noah. So in exactly 22,553 BC, second month, 10th day, right around 11:59 a.m. p.m. Excuse me, going on to 12 p.m. Right? It started raining. See, remember in the Bible where they told you, I will give you the sun and the moon on how to reckon time for seasons and months and calendars and all that shit? Well, the only problem with that is God didn't turn around and teach us how to reckon time. But when you do it, and you break it down using the sun, because there's 2 ways to do it, using the sun and the moon. This is the moon account. This is how you count. This is what it does, right? This is where we're at today. We're in the 176th year of the 25th arc cycle. Look, an arc. Remember them cycles? A cycle or an arc is roughly a 3,000 year span of time, right? What happened in the first arc cycle called Wayne? No, remember Noah's ark? Well, the first ark is called the Ark of Wayne. Under that and during that time, man was created. Modern men, like we would think, upright thinking man, the Bible calls able, right? Because they had spiritual ability. Get it? Able, ability. So we way down here in the 25th today. See, the thing is about time is secular. It's secular, right? And this is why all time is measured in what, y'all? What is time measured in? All of it. Huh?
Measure.
Say it again.
Circles.
You kind of on it.
Measurement.
What is it called? What's the measurement called? Y'all on it. It's called an arc.
Yo.
All time is measured in arcs. Don't matter if it's seconds, milliseconds. And then every bit of time is measured in space. Space and time are equaled out to each other. So when
how can time be measured in space when we can't know a direction?
But I just told you,
in order to measure, hold up. In order to measure time, you got to have a start point and an end point.
Right. So guess what? You right, OTK. I'm not debating that. Guess what? But if you don't know where to start, it don't matter if all your math is correct in the middle, right? You started off in the wrong place. You're gonna end in the wrong place. Agree? We agree with that?
That's subjective. Go ahead.
Yes, it's actually objective. If you start in the wrong spot and you expect
that question. Yes. That question. Yes. Okay, I can agree with that. Yeah, I can agree with that. That question. Yeah. Go ahead.
Right.
Go ahead.
We didn't did all the math in the middle, right, though. But we started in the wrong spot. We're going to end up in the wrong spot. But when you know when to start, right here in the 25th arc cycle in 1848, you can be able to, using that number that they taught us was so spooky and hated, and the Masons got it. It's 33. Do y'all know this is why 33 is the key or the master number? Because a generation is 33 years. Huh?
Now that's why I got a problem at. That's why I got a problem at right there.
Well, guess what? I'm not asking you to believe anything. I'm just saying prove it wrong.
Well, I can prove it. I can prove it wrong because
you can't.
Who said, hold up. This is how I can prove it wrong, Cosmon. Who say that hell 33 years is a fucking generation?
I can't prove it wrong, but I can prove that there's another way of adding this up as far as calendar wise or whatever.
Now, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn how y'all adding it up. Who says how many years equals a generation?
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why.
No. Just answer my question.
I did.
You said 33 years. Yeah, I heard you. Okay.
Right. I said creator. You said who tells us that a generation is 33 years?
Right.
Right. And
you said who?
The creator. But remember, hold on. Remember I told you absolute rules govern prophecy.
Absolute means truth.
That means they can't be changed.
Yeah, that means truth. That means there ain't no way around it. That means
ain't no way around it. So
absolute just another word for truth, bro. That's all it is.
I'm not tripping on that. My thing is somebody would have to prove that the math is wrong.
But all right. So hold up. So what is this math comparing to What are we comparing this to in order to say it's right or wrong?
The sun and the moon. And then there are,
All right.
remember,
So now, if you're telling us, hold on, if you're telling us how to tell time off the sun and the moon, how can we cross-reference you?
You
To
go
say
out there
whether or
and
not you're
you
wrong or right.
cross-reference me by doing what I did. Go watch the sun and the moon.
Okay, so this is subjective. So this is subjective, not objective.
This is not subjective. This is absolutely the truth. See, the thing is, I didn't believe science. They told me something that I'm not seeing. They told me it was 12 months, but I'm counting these moon months and there's 13.
Well,
So
shit, the
I
Maya
didn't.
told you that.
Well, I didn't care what you said.
Well, the Maya
It's about
it
me
wasn't no
proving it to
fucking
myself,
calendar
right?
before they saw this shit.
But wouldn't it be about?
But
what good does it do that you know it and I don't know it? If you told it to me, it would still just be subjective and belief, secondhand.
Everything is subjective. Everything is subjective and need to be questioned.
Okay, so this is why I questioned it. And guess what? Found out that they was wrong in many parts. It's not just 354 days in a moon count. They're actually, if you watch it, and I've been watching for the last 7 fucking years. I ain't missed a night. You dig what I'm talking about? Did you know that it goes 354, then the next year it'll go 355, then the next year it'll go 356, and then it resets.
Like 28 days each month.
It fucking resets, bro. This shit is crazy. This is why they call this place Turtle Island, because we had the real understanding of the knowledge of the moon. We are not the people of the sun. We weather sun. We emit what we get from the sun at night.
That's another
we are
thing
the
too,
people
man.
of ether.
I don't like when they be throwing one tribe that they encounter and the name that this tribe said, this shit right here, they just propose that on everybody and say, oh, this Turtle Island. My motherfucking peoples that ain't say nothing about no Turtle Island around this bitch.
Because Turtle Island is a science.
Yeah, but that's it. No, listen, hold up. Now let me tell you about my peoples them. We was very in tune with nature. We are the nature, one of the fucking most naturist people in all the tribes. We are in the fertile lands. We got to be in tune with nature. We grow everything in the Southeast, bro. We got to be in tune with nature. Now, I'm not saying spiritual now. I'm saying nature. We are the most in tune with nature. Nature leads to spirituality.
What's
all right?
the difference?
I agree.
I'm just saying it's a big difference, bro. It's a big difference.
Spirituality and what?
Between spirituality and nature and being in tune with nature,
There's
bro.
no different.
I don't think there's no difference.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's the same.
Oh.
The nature spirits are great gods.
No, because listen, let me tell y'all this. Let me tell y'all why I say it's different. I know nature. You feel me? I can see the changes that nature causes. I can see this. It's tangible. Spirituality is not tangible.
Can you
It's
see
a
the
so
thing?
Hold up. It's a so-called field. Can I finish my explanation why I say they different to me? Okay, spirituality in that sense, with the separation between spirituality and nature, is that when you're dealing with spirituality, that's like a sense or a form of feel.
That's why I say Noah Webster's is peon. Because the spirit is the supreme.
That's why I say comedic is bullshit.
Spirit is you.
Because you're hold up, Cosmo, hold up. That's why I say comedicism is bullshit.
How?
Because you're saying the one supreme. When comedic religion don't even say that motherfucker came from one. And foremost, hold up, chill out. Hold up. You're talking about dictionaries and shit like that when half of your fucking belief come out of book, the book of the dead, the book of the living, and shit like that. What else they got? The fucking
Bert and Haru coming forth
yeah,
by
the scrolls
pyramid
by thing. And I'm gonna put some respect on them people to be that highly educated to write them shit. Now, for you to be telling me that you don't like Webster, who the fuck translated your Kemetic text for you to understand? Please tell me. Let's go. Let's go.
First of all, I already know. I don't even let, like when we talked earlier when he said he'll burn that book, right? Remember he said that. Commit none of it is safe. I just told you I chose Kemet because the sun science proved it to me.
Okay then.
Because I threw away all the books. I said, you know what? Burn these books.
But then listen, if you did the fucking experiment yourself and you proved it yourself, you don't need to follow Kemet. That needs to be Haru.
But you just said it. You said you want to see it. You said you want to see. And I did too.
No, I don't want to see a fucking thing.
You said you needed proof, right?
Yeah, you did say you needed proof. You needed to see it. Okay.
Of what? Of what?
Just the beliefs.
No, y'all got me fucked up. That's why I said y'all cut me off whilst the fuck I was explaining myself. I said to me, spirituality is something that you can feel. That's what the fuck I said.
So guess what? So let me ask you this question.
Okay, you can feel the sun, right?
Nature, it don't necessarily have to be something you feel. It can be something you can see.
Okay,
well,
you can see the sun, right?
You only can see somebody performing their spirituality to you.
Can you see the sun?
Portraying it. Other than somebody showing you their spirituality, you would not know if that person is spiritual or not, man. Come on, man.
That's Noah's definition.
Listen, man. Listen, y'all done shuck around my goddamn question, dog.
No,
who translated? Hold up. Who translated this fucking commission?
I'll answer.
Yeah.
Let bro answer. And then I'll
my
answer
bad.
after.
Yeah, my bad, Cosmon. But who translated this commission?
First of all, Kemetic writing has been translated a long time ago.
By who? Say one. Say one. Say one. Say one. Say one.
Birch and his quote on. Let me pull up.
That was fucking guesswork. That was guesswork. Say another one.
My hieroglyphic dictionary, Birch.
Try it. Oh, hold up. Whoa. Hold up. What did you pull up? A hieroglyph dictionary? You in a book, my nigga?
Ooh.
You in a book, my nigga?
And
it was a trap.
All right, man. And listen, man. I'm skeptical with this shit, man. You know what I'm talking about? Don't play with me with my books, dog. I invest a lot of money and time in reading my books. I love to read because I came up in that era when they say you want to hide something from a motherfucker, put it in a book. Now y'all motherfuckers out here saying don't read books.
No.
Damn, well, y'all getting this hidden information. But now I'm gonna ask y'all. Where is y'all getting this hidden information from? If it's not in a book, it's in a pamphlet, or it's in a research, it's in a document, it's in a peer review paper, it's in an article, it's written. At the end of the day, it's fucking written.
You got me misunderstood. I ain't talking about all books. I was saying these Bibles.
No, you say Webster. Webster didn't write the Bible for Shakespeare.
Noah Webster. Hold on. If we allow Noah Webster to determine all the meanings, then he rule us.
Man, you talking about 1828, bro.
It don't matter. We still run around giving him the power to make the meaning of the words. We could use
we're not giving no. We're not giving nobody the power. We just using these definitions and these words to maybe understand what the fuck we talking about.
Okay, then. So you can ask that person, what do you mean? And don't hold them.
In that case, then don't say that Webster got us fucked up when you use Webster, nigga. Quit playing with me. You can't tell me you ain't never fuck with Webster etymology or anything like that.
I got Noah Webster right here. Where's
I love Haru, dog. I love
Hey.
Heru, man.
Hey, but one more thing, and I'm gonna mute up right after this. You
That's
want
my dog, man.
some other proof, right? To verify. Open the chapter 9, 10, and 11, the calculus book. Conic section. Parabolas, ellipses, hyperbolas, rotation, and general second-degree equations, plane curves, parametric equations, vectors and planes, and space coordinates, and vectors in space. It'll break this down how you could triangulate time from the sun, the moon, and the earth. All you need is 3
Okay.
moving objects.
All right. Well, let me ask y'all this. Let me ask you this. So you're believing what that person said. You do it just like how he said, and that's how you're gonna come up with your research, right? Correct?
Say that again.
You do the methods what they just described. You do it exactly how they do it, and that's how you're gonna come up with your triangulations and all of that. Correct?
That's how you can calculate orbits.
Okay. What if that motherfucker was wrong with his point of triangulation? Will all your information be wrong?
If the math, you saying that the math is wrong?
You're basing your fucking research off of this method that you just described. That's the method that you're going to use. All right. What if this method is fucking wrong?
Well, that's the whole point about science and peer-to-peer review.
It's always proving its fucking self wrong. It's never only certain things in science is conclusive. Not everything in science is truth. We got to be careful. We got to be careful.
Well, that's, you know what though? That's gonna always be about the supreme one, because our little minds will never figure out the supreme being.
But see, you still with the supreme. I would never figure out one person starting everything. And if you're telling me they practice duality, one person got duality. Now you're talking about a fucking bisexual person within one. This motherfucker's what they call it, a hermaphrodite. They born no. I'm thinking real fucking high.
I got you. So you
niggas talking low.
So you think it's a man in space pointing, creating things?
Whoa. Hold up. So y'all saying it's a deity? It's a fucking spirit or something that created us? Is that what y'all saying? Please tell me.
I'm gonna let Heru answer, and then I'm gonna answer.
Thank you, Cosmon. Thank you, Cosmon. Thank you,
Let me get in there.
To be honest with you,
yes,
the supreme being that I believe in is so far away from this stuff that's going on with the earth, then I must say yes, there were other beings that created the DNA makeup of these biobots we living in right now. And we all fighting over race and shit, but we living in a vehicle.
Okay.
You say your body's a biobot? Is that what
you think a banana smell like a banana? Everybody can close their eyes and they'll smell that same banana. It's a programming.
Oh, come on.
So it's taught. So in other words, hold on. So programming is taught behavior, correct? Programming is taught behavior, correct?
No. Your
We
body
got
is
far away from that
always
thing on the screen
programmed
right
to
there. I want to
react
talk about
to
that
the
on the
five
screen.
senses. So if you
I want
see
to talk
something,
about that on the screen.
let's just say,
I want to talk about that
beauty.
on the screen.
Oh, go ahead,
That's what
Anton.
I want to talk about. I want to
My
talk about
bag,
that on the
Anton.
screen.
My bag, Anton.
If you actually look at that,
Damn, I was going in, Anton. Damn, you fucked me up, man. Damn, I was trying to get the rest of my damn scalp before I go in the house, man.
If you look at that right there, and then you look at all the alphabets, right? We're just gonna call it alphabets. That is language right there. That's an alphabet. It has numbers.
Yes. You're exactly right.
That's where nobody said that.
You're exactly right.
You guys took off on somewhere else. That's the alphabet, because if you look at all the ancient scripts,
Man, I done been seeing this, man. I've been seeing this. You know, I fuck with Cosmon. I've been seeing this, but this is also written by somebody who was not there during this time that it's written. It's a theory. Stop it, Anton, y'all.
That's not
Yeah,
no
because I
theory.
counted
That's
different
not
than
a
this.
theory.
No,
That is
no,
not a
Cosmo,
theory.
hold on. And the reason why I say that because he tried to, he tried to kill,
is
he tried
there's
to
a
kill my
theory.
dog Abraham. He shouldn't have killed my dog Abraham. He shouldn't have come for
Who?
Abraham.
Who?
Anton, y'all. He talking about
Yeah.
Abraham ain't real. You know what I mean? And
Oh
then I
yeah,
had to agree with him. Then I had to agree with him and say, yeah.
Well, you're gonna
Now
have to
he's
agree with
coming up.
me on
Now
this one
he's
too.
coming and agreeing with this fucking map. No,
Hey, be all
no,
right with it. Be
no,
all right with it.
no,
Be all right with it.
no,
Be all right
no,
with it. Be all right
no.
with it. Be all right with it.
Y'all go ahead over there, man. I
Yeah,
appreciate y'all, boy, man. Y'all go
that's
ahead
he's
over
right
there.
yeah,
though.
A little
because
bit, didn't it, though?
No, go ahead,
that's
Anton.
language right there. But see, but that's
Yes.
language right there. When you look at some of these words, and then you look at all the ancient scripts that deal with these words right here. You know what I'm saying? All these things have rhythm, they have sound, they have a verb, they have what you call an action, and they have a number. And that's the creation. That's what you call the architect of the universe. This is what we're
Did we
talking
know
about
how
when
to
all these things are
calculate?
happening
Did
at
we
that
know how
time.
to calculate time and rhythm into numbers back then?
Yes,
Not
sir.
before we were taught.
Oh, well, we had to be taught this right here, right?
Right. We had to
No,
be
Okay,
taught
what
this.
year
The man
was we
could have
taught this?
never
What
taught it
year
his
was we
son.
taught this?
Aton said
Just to
yes,
kill
sir.
you, Anton. To just tell you to chill out, Anton. What year was we taught this, Cosmon?
Shit. From my understanding, from what Owaspi tell us, way back here, 4733 BC, 47323 BC, way back here. When what happens? The first era of civilization.
You
All
better
right. So now, Anton, Yah.
multiply that
Anton,
by
Yah.
10.
Since
You
you
better
say this
multiply
is
that by
language,
10.
Anton, Yah. Since you say this is language, Anton, Yah. Who was writing this, Anton? Who was keeping track of time back then, Anton?
I have no idea, but I would say the ancestors. You know what I'm saying? It's been here.
But you
It's
gotta,
been
if
here.
this map is showing you, if this right here, this timetable on how to calculate time and what era we in, what year it is, and all this right here, you know, I understand this table. What you know what I'm saying? Cosmo and I broke it down, and plus I don't watch him do a couple of builds on this too. You know what I mean? So I'm
I
asking you,
haven't.
Anton. You say this is a language. So if this is a language, it's putting a timestamp, a date, and everything, and what period and what celestial realm we in, and all of that. All right. Who wrote this, Anton?
This is the first time I'm seeing this, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. All right, go
I'm
ahead,
just talking
Cosmo.
about based on my knowledge and
Just
what
to
I've
answer
seen.
Yeah,
your
because
question,
Anton
because
stopped me. He stopped me from
asked
going in to catch a scalp to talk about what's on the screen like this new. And see Anton, you almost get your ass in the guillotine just now. And you my
You
dog
can't do
now.
that with me. You
Don't
can't
you
do
do
that
that.
with me.
You
Hey,
let me
don't you
finish
do that.
doing what I gotta do because at
Don't
the
you
end of
do
the
that.
day, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get my brother. I'm gonna teach him. You know what I mean? Heru. He's not gonna be claiming that comedic stuff no more. Now he's still gonna be saying amen because that was over here. But is everything good? Everything good.
Well, you asked a great question, actually, OTK.
Go ahead, bro.
You asked a great question, and the crazy part is we keep going back to this so-called Atlantis myth, right? This would be your golden era of civilization.
Yeah,
This is
antediluvian.
50,000 plus years ago.
Yeah, this is antediluvian
Look, this
times.
49, as a matter of fact, from the beginning of the Cosmon era, which is 1848, it's exactly 49,170 years ago. Or if you add in where we are today, it would be 49,346. Because we're in the 176th year, right? The Cosmon era, or the 25th arc cycle, right? You add 176 to 1848, you get 2024, right? So you asked a great question. Who was writing this shit down way back then? Because they was doing way more than writing. I'm telling you, they would have schools, they had boats, the whole goddamn earth was populated at the goddamn time. They had they was teaching the stars, everything way back here. This is your so-called Atlantis myth. And those people of that time to our understanding, is today called the mound builder culture in America. These are what they would call little people, right? These are your mound builder culture, right? These are the high-raised people, what they're calling with spiritual ability, able, right? This is those would be the people that they was talking to that actually got that knowledge this long ago. And you got to remember, they were still using using the sun and the moon to count time. Wasn't no calendars till look where the calendars start. The calendars start in the 23rd arc cycle, way down here. We talking about the 9th. See that? That's fucking how many years is that? That's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 48,000 years ago. This stuff is old. And look, the flood happened way back here.
By 10. That's why I say.
Look at you see right here in the 17th arc cycle.
By 10.
51,000 years after the creation of man. And I want to blow y'all motherfucking wig back real quick. Niggas, the big nigga in America, we are called Ahuan, right? That's what we are called. The megalithic builder, the nigga who built. First of all, we are called Ahuan, I-H-U-A-N. Can I ask you all a question? And we are the megalithic builder. Who built Saxe Ahua Man?
We know that.
Who built Tiote Ahua Kan? We left our name right in the fucking middle of everything we did. And it's always talking about man turning to God. Teotihuacan, the city where man becomes God. Sacsayhuaman, same meaning. Right? We had this information. Look, the flood happened right here. And in between, in the first 51,000 years since, and then let me get this understanding to you too. This is the 7th iteration of man. Right? We have been on and off the planet multiple times. For a total number of what Owaspy states is roughly 14.1 million years, but not in a row. On and off. Like we go through right now, we are in the middle of the summer season, or the inhabitable time for man on the planet. There's a time of creation, right? Or what we would call spring. And then there's a summertime, right? And where man flourishes on the planet. We are 176 years past halfway. And guess what? That number is 144,000 for the inhabitable time of man on the earth. So they be talking about 144,000 people. They're actually years.
Absolutely.
They're years. And to prove that they're years, we already see Noah is a time, right? It is the 3,600 year span of time between 23,153 and 19,553, right? So if Noah is a time, guess what Noah daddy is? He's a time
period. Well,
he's
that's
a time. So guess what his grandfather is?
But that's what I used to always say, though, when we deal with.
So this is what I want to tell, because y'all that brought it up earlier about Melchizedek. Let me tell you what a Melchizedek is. A Melchizedek is a secret order of seers. This is what they do.
I know
this is what they do. They come in the time of Enoch. Enoch is a 365-year span of time, not a man. It's allegory, right?
Exactly.
And in that time, there are 11 men born, one every generation, right? Remember, a generation is 33 years. So 330 years is 10. Add 33, we had 363 years, 365 years for the life or time of Enoch.
Well, that's the thing, because when you get to that, right, what I used to always say and this is how I broke everything down, right? I just put the popular word nations in there. When they had those times where people was there, they said those people lived 900 years, 700 years, 500 years, whatever it was, 350, 365 years. Those were time periods. And those people that lived during that time was people that reigned or controlled that order or that time period. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, no. I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna
saying?
take you even a little further.
Go ahead.
Remember, we're talking about the earth, right?
Absolutely.
And that there's two lines of people on the earth at the time, one of Cain and one of Seth, or one of darkness and one of light, per se.
Duality.
Right?
Duality.
Right? So dig this. If you use Cain's line, right? So that means Lamech, Methuselah, not Methuselah. You do Enosh, not Enoch. You dig what I'm saying? If you use his line back to Adam, guess what it adds up to? 3,400 years. The exact number of years in the ark cycle before Noah. Boom.
But yeah, but see, the thing is you're talking about time periods where things went from one spectrum to the next, and this is where things had digressed all the way down. You see what I'm saying?
Look. Well, no, this is high up here. This is highlight up here.
No.
When we go all the way down here, we got to come all the way down here into the 24th arc cycle.
Time periods, though. But we're talking about time periods here.
Right.
As you see, the time periods got lesser and lesser and lesser. And then he said, I'm not going to let, at this point in time, in the time of Abraham, he said, it's not going to last more than 120 something years.
Facts.
Right? That's when it went down. Now, I'm with you 100%.
But what went down? What went down?
Well, what went down was the
generation.
No. It wasn't a generation. It wasn't a generation.
Man lives 2/3 of his life. If man, on average, lives
but
2/3 of his life, science even proves that, right?
But
if 33,
you're jumping out of what you was previously talking about. You can't talk about man. You're talking about a time period. You're talking about an ether. You're talking about something different. You can't make it to man. See, when you put it to man, okay, if you make it to man, then you pretty much disregard and throw this. You could throw this out the window then. If you're talking about man, that has nothing to do with man, because you said it did not have to do with man. You said Noah was not a man.
Noah is not a man.
Okay, so everything.
But that don't mean it wasn't men on the earth.
Yeah, but see, what I'm saying is there was something that ruled that time period, and it wasn't a man. There always been men and women on the land, but there was something that was bigger than the men and women on the land that ruled
it's us.
that time.
It's us. We are called Ahuans.
Okay, but
okay, let me tell you. Let me show you. We got a big nigga in America.
As above, so below, brother. As above, so below, brother. The Ahuans was pretty much as above, so below. What they did is they painted the picture on the land as it was above them. They pretty much reflected. It's a reflection of what they saw above, and they put it on the ground, and they lived that life. Whatever happened in between, that's why it got shorter and shorter and shorter, because then they consider themselves as gods, and this is where you get in that whole little trick bag, where things started lessened, meaning those time periods lessened based on the fact that those people at that time could not control or be in one with the universe.
Well, that's a nice opinion. I respect that. I respect it. I respect that. But I would also add to you to remember that when the life was shortened by the biblical narrative, that doesn't happen till the time of Noah. So we would already be in 600 years into a great deluge. I'm telling you that in the 16th arc cycle after the creation of man, of 48,000 years after the creation of stand-up nigga, you dig what I'm talking about? This is when it was changed, because remember, they tell these great stories about men living to 300, 400, 500, 600 years over. That's real. That's because the generation at one point during the 16th arc cycle, remember, we got 3,400 years to play with. From the 15th to the 16th, the generation was raised to 80. So a man who living on average, let's just say 2/3, a man lives to about 77 today, right? If a generation is 33 and he lives to 2/3, right? That's 2 generations, 66, and 1/3 of 33 is 77. So if we use that as a common understanding of how men lived during this time, and the generation was 80, that means he lived 2 80s, right? So that's 160 years, and a third of 80, which is what, 26 years, 27 years, 26 and a half years. So a man will live 220, 250 years, 300 years easy.
Okay, so let me say this. Let me ask you a question. Lamech lived how long?
700 and some years.
777 years.
Yeah.
Who was his son?
Noah.
How long Noah lived?
That's crazy. How ironic. That's how much they say the Bible. That's how much a man is cursed. 777 times.
Right. So here's the thing of what I'm saying, right? Now, other people will say 777 is godly, right? So they will say that. So when you get to these numbers, right? When you get to these numbers, the one thing that you got to understand is, if you look at the name Lamech, right? If you talk about the ancient Hebrew language, there's no Hebrew people. It's a Hebrew language, right? A Hebrew civilization, a Hebrew way of life. You know what I'm saying? When you look at that Lamech is about teaching. Lamech is the arm. Lamech is the arm in the hand, right? It's the staff, right? The shepherd, right? Something that ruled in terms of knowledge and so on and so forth. If you look at Lamech and you look at 777, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, no, I totally get you. And I do look at Lamech that way, but I also know there is a Lamech and a Lamesh, right? And Lamesh is actually Noah's father, not Lamech. Lamech is the father of Noah's wife, Nama. Lamech was a fucked up nigga, and he was a giant. He was a real fucked up nigga. And Lamech got taught how to control the Rahab Leviathan. Right? Now, this is in the tales. I don't know if y'all up on these books, like the Book of Lamech of Cain. If y'all up on that. But they tell you some really messed up stuff. And then they say that they are in the city of Enoch, right? We know the city of Enoch today. Everybody should, if you are Indian and you from America, you should know where the city of Enoch is, right? Simple stuff. So that stuff is going on in America. In America, bro, this is crazy. And the story of Lamech, man, hey, listen, if y'all really want to hear some messed up stuff, bro, go read the story. I did multiple shows on Lamech, and I broke down this timeline. I showed y'all everything that I'm saying, and I broke it down to the very last compound. But boy, when you hear about Nama, who is the wife of Noah, and once you hear, and remember, we talking 22,553 BC. That's real flood time. You dig what I'm talking about? Not this shit way down here in the 23rd arc cycle.
Would you say his name was
Lamech?
Lama?
Yeah, Lamech.
Buddhist monk. Yeah, the Buddhist monk.
Lamech.
Yeah, the Buddhist monk. Yeah, that's the Asian. That's the Asian lead.
And then there's Lamesh. Right?
But when you look at
Lamesh would be a language, right? Or people.
Lamesh, I see Lamesh as a time, but you could also equate it to a whole people, like a nation.
Okay.
But you can actually take those two names.
Or a way of acting. Or a way of acting, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, you can take those names and those are the same names. This is what I'm saying. Like, people gotta look at Genesis as a duality. There was a dual thing going on because, like I said, Cain and Abel was twins. So when you got twins, you got a dual thing going on here. It was two parallel things. It was two parallel universes going on at that same time that was fighting each other.
Or could that be? Or can I offer this? Or could I offer this? That those are two states of being, Abel and Cain, right? One warlike, bloody, right? Killer. One more like towards life, love, liberty, and in the way of the creator, or has more spiritual ability than the
balance.
Could they be states of being within man?
Yes, that's good and bad, good and evil, however they want to pull it. It's the balance and scale.
Now, I don't like to push my ideas on people, so I ask questions.
I agree with that. That's inner duality. Yes.
Could this be? Because that's what Owaspi said. But actually, the people of Cain are still on Earth today. How do you tell who Cain is? Who is the most warlike people? So that ain't got nothing to do with skin color.
What about Seth? What about Seth people?
He's still on Earth today too.
And they all inbreds because they all had babies by their
Everybody
sisters.
had babies with everybody. You got to think about this. This is before the flood.
Yeah.
Now the people who would
there's already people in the land of Nod.
physical sons of Seth. The
Cain, the
people
only
who
one.
actually
Cain is the only one who didn't inbreed.
The people are extinct. They don't exist. We just got remnants of their DNA.
After Cain, it wasn't nothing but inbreeding.
That's absolutely true. Yeah, because how could you say that's not true when a person will turn around and tell us we got ancient DNA?
Whoa, Anton. What you say? What you say, Anton? What you say, Anton?
No, that's not true because there's been
you fading in and out.
I said that's not true because
what's not true?
Whole cities underground. When there's a lot of people that built them underground. Yeah,
I said we the mound builders.
Cities and caves.
Fix your mic.
So what? I said we the mound builders. Guess where the mound builders built their cities? Under the ground. Under every major city in the whole United States, there is a underground city. Every major one. No matter what it is.
Anton.
Yeah,
you said that. Cain wasn't the only one. Hold up. I said Cain was the only one that didn't incest. You say that is not true?
No, I was saying that was not true to what Cosman said. That he was saying that there was everybody else was wiped out, and that was not true. Gobekli Tepe tells you that they had built
totally underground, and it was underground, like whole cities up under there. A lot of people knew about that flood. See,
Yeah, but that's
everybody.
later. That come later
No,
after
that's
the
not
people
later.
who survived the flood.
No, that's not
What
later.
I'm trying to tell you is the people who built it, who lived up underground, so-called in Göbekli Tepe, are the Panic people who, after the 17th arc cycle, go on to build that place. They're all the same race. You got to remember, and you can even look in our Algonquin flood myth, which is called Amaraka, right? That during this great deluge, 12,420 people and 138 ships survived and go on to repopulate the 4 great land masses called Ham, Shem, Japhet.
I thought that story said it. I thought that story said it was just him and his 3 sons.
That's a lie. That makes no sense. You would peter out in less than 30 years just interbreeding.
Shit, you would peter out in less than 1 year with no female.
Exactly.
My thing is, which makes most sense. 8 people surviving and only 6 going to breed 8 billion today, or 12,420 people who are in groups.
It's no way possible.
Huh?
If we believe in that, dog, we got to start accepting the transatlantic slave narrative.
No, we don't. Because 12,420 people over the last 25,000 years actually adds up to 8 billion. It's actually more than that, and they could be off. Remember the world count isn't exact. They just say around 8 billion. Around 7.8.
A probability, I guess, an estimate.
By these numbers, and given the annual birth rate, they say over about every 33 years. I did the numbers on this. About 1 billion people are born.
See, I love probability. I love estimates, and I love guessing, because you giving yourself room to grow. Because you telling people, hey, look, this is what I think. What do you think?
And then let me show you why I'm saying it using math, right? If using them numbers, if over 1 billion people are born every 33 years, but half of them die, right? Half of them die in infancy or early on. If you use them numbers, using 12,420, right? By 2024, which is roughly almost 25,000 years later, you dig what I'm talking about? The numbers are right on point. It gives us just about 8.4, 8.8 billion, right?
And it's also including the death rate.
I included the death rate. Half of the people dying.
So instead of 1 billion, it would be 500 million. 500 million.
It'd be 500 million people
500 million.
Adulthood. Surviving to adulthood every 33 years. So I use that as a basis, right? To complete a theory, try to see if what I'm saying matches up with what's going on, and the numbers match up. I don't go in nothing thinking I know it. I try to go in it to disprove it. And I don't believe this shit. I don't believe none of it. But I know a lot of this is right on point.
But see, that's the thing. When you look at the actual Noah, or you look at Noah, or you look at Noon or Nah, the pictograph of that is water, right? If you look at the ancient scripts and you look at
of course it will all be dealing with water, because one came out the other.
And also it deals with the moon. Don't forget that. Moon
right.
All y'all gonna do is trace this shit back and find out which one came first. That's all it's gonna lead you.
Listen, and then I'm gonna fuck you up and look. My story,
so you
all
got
came
Newt
at the same time.
You got Newt. You got
I've
Nah.
been down this fucking road, dog.
Exactly. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Y'all ever heard? You ever heard of the Bishop's Bible?
Yeah.
You ever heard of that?
I have.
That's huh? You heard of the Pope's Bible? Huh? Kyle, you heard of the Pope's Bible? I know. I'm just asking for real, like serious up.
Yeah,
You heard of that
I've
Bible?
heard about the Pope's Bible.
Okay.
Y'all up on Colburn's?
Okay. No. It's just all good. I'm just saying, like,
That, like, if I was gonna write a story, if I was gonna write like a story, if I was gonna use a book to write a story, I would use Colburn's. You dig what I'm talking about? If I was gonna write some science fiction ass type,
right. I got you. Like, you would use that as a reference, yeah.
Yeah, because it got some crazy stuff in it. I don't believe none of it, and it don't make sense. And I know it's plagiarized, and it's just not right. But
yeah, all those books right there led up to the Geneva Bible.
Right. I don't listen. I don't put nothing up against it. I have an understanding of where the Bible comes from, and it's no gods, no lords, no saviors over on this side.
Right. But
only
that's
you.
But this is the thing. If you could put it actually, if you could reach out and touch it. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, when we're talking about, like, even if you're talking about Cain, if you even talking about Cain, who there was a mark put on him, and he traveled to the land of Nod, and you got these play on words, and you able to understand what these words actually mean. And he was the one to build the first cities. He built borders. He built all these different lines, and he created all these forts and did all these different things. I mean, it's a whole lot. I mean, I just don't, that's why I just pick and choose, because I don't want to oversimplify this thing, because, some people actually, talk about it as one thing, and then they actually move it to something else. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And to add on what you was just saying about oh man. You was just saying, well,
what I was talking about in terms of, like you said, even in the Kemetic, newt or whatever, newt is water. The noon is water in Hebrew, in the Hebrew language. You know what I'm saying? The end, the not, the nuat, all that stuff, or the twat, you dealing with all those different, all that stuff deals with water. And I was with you in the beginning, because I was looking at the timeline of that, and it pretty much breaks it down to what these languages created in the terms of what you called no, or NOE, so on and so forth. That's
no,
right there.
Yeah,
that's right there. You know what I'm saying? So, but I mean, it's everybody's best guess. You know what I'm saying? That's just how I look at it.
I ain't guessing. I'm using math. That's the difference. You know what I mean? No offense. I'm not guessing. This is not what I believe. This is just what the math proved out.
Well, I mean, based on what you're saying, because you started at one place and then you went somewhere else. As soon as you went to man, after you said Noah was not a man, you guessing.
Well, I'm not guessing.
Just Noah is a time period.
Remember, Noah is a time period. So guess what? My whole point was to elaborate on Enoch. Right?
Okay.
Enoch is a 365-year time where 11 seers are born. Right? These 11 seers are who go to the giants to give them their remember, the giants go everywhere in the world. How do you go everywhere in the world and meet an Enoch?
What giants are we talking about? The Nephilim?
We're talking about in the story of Enoch, and in the
so we're talking about the fallen angels who had kids by the humans, and they started out the
men.
Yeah, the Nephilim.
These were men. They called
those was the seraphim.
No, they are called.
That was a Zazel. That was a Zazel, them boys.
Listen, but those are allegorical stories. This is how they got you to deify them. Right? First of all, they're large. They're big as fuck.
That's why I say seraphim.
Well, Raphael,
serpent-like deities with fucking wings.
Anyways, right?
Enoch described the motherfuckers as serpent-like deities with fucking wings, and how many wings they had that depict how they statue of
Well,
their
in the
race.
Manichaean story of Enoch by Manichae, he don't say none of that spooky shit. He don't say none of that spook. You dig what I'm saying? So a Melchizedek is a line of seers, right? Who come during a 365-year span of time called Enoch, right? The God over, right? And when I'm using the term God or Lord at the time, who overseen the ability of astral travel or being able to see into the spirit world, is called Metatron.
Right. But
The Metatron, he controls what is called a Merkaba.
Well, you
The
just brushed.
Merkaba is basically a vehicle, and it's ran by the knowledge that you have, and is the so-called as above, so below pyramid that or vortex that circles a person's body and keeps them alive and allows them to astral travel and keep your spirit together in the ethers.
Yeah,
right?
you
It's
just,
like
but you
a
just,
spirit body, but it's a vehicle. It literally runs on information.
but you just brushed over what OTK was saying, right? So in terms of that, right? And you talk about those seraphim, right? Those
I wasn't talking
seraphim.
about seraphim.
Yeah, I think OTK mentioned that. Was I missed on that?
Yeah, he was mentioned. Even though he was talking about seraphim, I was talking
Right.
about.
So
Yes,
yeah,
that's
I
who
said
Enoch was talking about.
right, and you brushed over that, right? Because I like to put it in practical things that I can actually reach out and touch, right? And that's and this is the one thing, and if Lance was still around, he could see it, right? Those seraphims was those griffins that you see. They had heads like lions and they had wings. Am I off, or am I kind of on point? I'm gonna bring it right back like I always do. I like to bring it back to America, because the bottom line is those stories are pretty much stories that was pretty much written about what they saw right here. Because even King James was trying. All the people that was writing all these scripts was basically trying to duplicate what they remembered when they moved somewhere else and they wasn't able to come back, right? So this is what I'm talking about. Those griffins, they said they had lions like heads and they had big wings like eagles. And those seraphims was actually the same. They actually said that they had heads like lions and they had wings and they protected the gates. So, I like when I hear like what OTK say, certain things that I hear, like when we was talking about Russia, like those things I just don't like to be brushed over. We just kind of jump over those things, but those things are vital to the information.
Well, I wasn't talking about some griffin. I was talking about a man, right? Very large men who are at that time, they are nonetheless Ahuans, but at that time called themselves Raphaim. And if they circumcise themselves, right, like under Nimrod, right, if they went and circumcised themselves, they are called Nephilim. These are men.
Okay, so those are the Cyclops. Those are the giants that was created by the seraphim and the human people who saw them beautiful. That's what Enoch said. They showed them war. They showed them how to make tools, all of that. That's when the fucking angels had to come down. Gabriel, Michael, they came down and they captured their ass and they locked them up in hell. He said he saw them when he went down there. Lucifer, the them boys, he saw them.
Children, right?
Yes, that would be your
And
Nephilim.
the children go on to be the great men of old, the men of lore, correct?
No, from what I heard, they all been killed off.
Okay, no, they go on to be the great men of lore. Even in what is that? Genesis 6 tell you that. They go on to be after that the sons of God seen the daughters of men and took them upon wives and had children with them, bore children. They become the men of Lord, the men of renown. Those men of renown are called
Well, yeah, this will be your holy bloodline. Yes, okay, yeah, I got you.
They lied to niggas and told them that they was holy.
Yeah, this would be your royal bloodline.
Just like the false gods of religion today. No different, except the style.
But hold up, though.
They got you to praise
That's a cold statement right there.
This
man.
is the reason why the whole Enoch said this is the reason why the whole flood occurred, because these Nephilim started killing and eating the damn humans, their own parents. So they had the only way that they could get rid of these giants was to flood the earth.
And then what else was going on?
And then you know what they did? They said they ran across and they came to America. And then that's where you find these Native American stories saying that they was the last to kill off the giants. And that's why they had the mounds. Instead of burying them in the dirt, they had to put dirt around them. That's in some of their folk tales in Native American culture. Yes.
Now, from my understanding,
I'll show you, bro. Don't tell me no. Now you lucky I ain't on my computer now.
We saying something else different. I ain't even talking about that. So, anyways, right? From my understanding, and my
nigga, you is talking about these fucking deities.
Listen, but a deity is a man. We talking about men. I ain't talking about no spooky shit. I'm talking about a man.
Cosmo, now you know I know, man. You know, Al Waspy tell you that God is just like you, and you will become him once you get to your heavenly state. I know your teaching, bro. Go ahead.
Well, anyways, I wasn't going there. My thing is, in this 5,100 years, from the 1st to the 17th arc cycle, the Ahuans have been on the planet off and on twice. Our large nigga ancestors, the big nigga, right? Twice. And then during this time, he gets wiped out in this 3,600 year span in the 17th arc cycle. The large man who OTK just said was eating people and doing all the crazy stuff gets wiped out during the Great Flood of Pan. But in that same 3,600 years, now mind you, it's only 12,420 people left on the earth, and they're of primarily one stock. And if everybody else got killed off, where do the fucking giants come from? Because we know after this time, we got stories like OTK was saying, of people coming up out of the earth and giants and Shelhua building the great Tower of El Mirador and all this stuff. We got all them stories. Where if it's the mound builder stock that's left, right? And we know these regular men and little people, right? During the 17th, where do the big people come back again on the earth? Because we know we got the megalithic builders 20,000 BC right here.
For one, they're not talking about America.
We talking about in America.
You're talking about America, but Enoch's story wasn't talking about America.
Enoch's story is talking about America.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Nobody knew nothing about America when they was writing these books.
Bullshit. You bullshit for that.
Man, you got to prove that.
Bullshit.
If they knew about it, dog, all maps would have already been written. He got to prove it. Would already been drawn out.
First of all,
we wouldn't have to wait to the 19. Hold on. We wouldn't have to wait to the end of the 1800s before a full, so-called full map of the Americas was drawn out.
Yeah, that's when white folks gave you one. Who said we ain't had none?
Show me one.
Yeah, okay. Well, then look at this. Right.
I need to see one from 11,000, 13,000 BC.
Right. You wouldn't even know it's a map now, because the drawings have been taken off of it and it's been worn down.
That's bullshit. If you got numbers, you can draw a map.
Okay, so if I show you this, hold on. You won't be able to know that this is a map, bro.
I want one from 11,000 years ago, and that bitch better have the dust particles and all on it.
It better not have shit. But what I say it is,
I like this. I like this because at least he's not trying. I like this because at least they're giving you a pinpoint reference and they're showing you how they come up with it, rather than just throwing it out there and say, "Nigga, you figure it out."
Right.
Yeah, I like this because at least he's putting some claim behind it. You know what I mean? It's trying to be. It's explaining itself. I don't got nothing wrong with that. Not saying I believe it, but
yeah, me too. I want to ask him one quick question.
I ain't asking nobody to believe it.
Yeah, I get you. I always got you. But I do want to ask a question though. Now you saying Enoch, it's not a time period, right?
Okay.
And I forgot what the fuck I was gonna ask you now.
Well, look, all of the major characters are time period. They're saying like, so just say like me, OTK, on YouTube. It's my freshman year. Next year, motherfucker be like, boy, the year OTK was the shit. So we would say, okay, the year OTK was 2024. So that's how this is. This is like the age of Enoch, the year of Noah, you know, and stuff like that. So it's a time frame. They're using names to give you a time frame. This is the era of.
All right, hold on.
That makes sense.
Let me show y'all something real quick. Let me share this with you. Can you see that, OTK?
Yeah.
Can you see that? What this look like? Do this look like Florida? Do this look like the Gulf Coast?
I can't really
right
see.
here.
Hold up.
Hold on, let me blow it up. This is a map. This is a map. I know it. You know. I'm telling you to comprehend high on some other shit. You dig what I'm talking about? And you may not have ever even seen this. This is in America.
I'm looking at the trees in the background, and that look tropical.
And then they got some. This Costa Rica.
Yeah, I'm about to say that's a tropical area, bro.
They got ones set up like the galaxy. Right? All type of this. But I just wanted to show this one because even scientists were saying that this one kind of looked it resembled like a map of North America. Right?
Costa Rica would know how North America looked. We've been interacting.
Come on.
But
Don't
not
the
the
shot guys
motherfuckers
say they
from Europe.
from Costa Rica?
But hold up. Not these motherfucking Europeans that's coming across here. They don't know nothing about it.
You see how old that shit is?
Yeah, they didn't know nothing about this shit.
This old as dirt. And then who moved this shit? Who moved this shit?
Come on, man. You know we was in tune with energy during a certain time. Energy pulled me. You probably could lift that by ourselves.
I think we was just big. Everything else on the planet else was big. We had megafauna on the planet. We had more oxygen.
I was just gonna say that is scientific documentary I read about the oxygen level.
How is
the larger?
Can you answer this for me,
Heru? How is
it
possible?
What does the oxygen level got to do with size? Make sense? Go ahead.
They did an experiment. Scientists doing an experiment where they had increased the oxygen levels of these certain environments, fish tanks and other little ecosystem
bugs and all type of shit.
And they saw that the more the oxygen richness of the environment, the larger these creatures.
Okay, now y'all talking about fucking Darwin, modern day eugenics.
No,
y'all doing animal testing. Hold up, whoa.
Stop that shit, bro.
Y'all using animal. Y'all talking about an animal and an insect fucking experiment and correlating that with a human.
That's how they. That's how they.
Wait a minute. First of all,
eugenics. That's eugenics 101.
It's not eugenics, bro.
It's not eugenics.
It's just regular science.
Whoa. Hold on. Stop, Cosmo. Heru, What was Darwin studying?
He went over to the islands and he was studying different animals and their different, notice their characteristics and so on.
All right, then I stop right there. God damn.
So what's that? That's not the same though. They're not trying to study necessarily how these fish is gonna react and evolve if they're here or there. They were just trying to see, okay, what oxygen. They were really testing something about oxygen.
Did they test it on a human? Did they test it on a human?
The humans are bigger.
We're not saying that this is.
In that case, then everybody in South America, everybody in South America will be fucking giants today because they have the most oxygen given out in that rainforest. They produce the most oxygen around the world.
Guess what?
Why those people are not giants?
It produced the most oxygen, but guess what? There's still only 19% oxygen in the air. So imagine what it was when it was 35. Imagine what it was when it was 50.
What's the average height? What's the average height? What's the average height in South America, bro?
We know because of trees and dating. We know because of trees and dating that oxygen levels were way higher 10, 20, 30,000 years ago. And everything else around, how is it possible that all the fauna,
tree dating is also a guess too?
Listen, how is it possible hold on, can I just get this out? Can I just get this out real quick? How is it possible that every bit of flora and every bit of fauna on the planet is massive, but the man isn't? You think he's special? Man ain't special. He an animal too. He's just the thinking one. He the only one that affects and is affected by his environment.
So we came from amphibians.
No, man is a man. He's always been one. He ain't never been nothing else.
So how we get classified as animal?
Because man is an animal. It's a species. He's just the top on the planet. He's just the top on the planet.
Y'all boys go ahead cook, man. I'm gonna let y'all boys go ahead build, man. Y'all go ahead. Y'all check out when y'all get ready. But y'all, no. I'm actually about to take my ass to fucking bed for real. I have to get through eating. But y'all go ahead and build, man. You already know. Y'all can stay in there. Y'all can build. Just let yourself out. Y'all through. That's all. Y'all good.
I still got the map up, so we gonna still pull up some stuff. You did what I'm talking about. I'm
your
just
screen
saying.
Stand. Just don't unscreen your shit. Don't unshare your screen.
I ain't gonna stop. But I would offer this to anybody. Y'all look up the Costa Rican
damn boy.
The large balls of Costa Rica. Cosmon giving y'all a new understanding on it. This is a map.
Yeah, Anton went.
All right. Remember we was talking about I had brought up that
I appreciate y'all for the scouts tonight. Now I appreciate y'all for the scouts. I got me a half away of Owaspy, but I let him live. Heru, I had me half a commission, but I let you live now.
Boy,
you too.
Boy, if you don't stop. Hey, look though. Remember I was saying that it was my idea, or this is why I was putting it forward. Could it be that the modern European is the way he is today because he is a three-way admixture, not a two-way? And I wanted to show that not only is the Paleo-Indo-European tongue 100% Egyptian, 100%. But that the culture, this is why we have so many pyramids and structures and stuff like that built over there in the west coast of Europe and the Isles, right? And I'm talking about a time during the Bronze Age collapse from 1150 to 750, or what they would call the 19th dynasty in Egypt. It falls, it collapses, and then it bounces
during the
back
so-called
later.
sea people.
No. This would be
The collapse of 1187
after.
BC.
The sea people come a little bit after. A little bit after. You dig what I'm talking about? After the 19th dynasty is resettled up by Ramesses and all
Let me ask
that.
you a question. Right then, right before the sea people, you think these are white people in Egypt now?
No, they blue-black.
Okay, okay.
No, they blue-black. And they, as a matter of fact, because of how dark they are, they call them gypsies. Right?
So based on your theory, modern white people will have a trace of blackness in them.
They got a bunch of it. Well, as a matter of fact, Owaspi goes on to say that Africa saved Egypt 3 times. It not only brought the very first civilization to Europe, it took them out of the caves, circa 4500 BC. This is why they tell you they only been around 6,000 years.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
This is during the beginning of the desertification of the Sahara. Remember that was all lush.
Yeah, I was just telling somebody when I was showing them the maps because they were trying to smoke one of my Kemet brothers on there. And he was like, "Hey, Ru, please pull up the map." I pull up this map, like this ancient maps of Africa. There was a people there, and I argue the word nigger was our word.
I would say so too.
And they heard the sound, and they labeled it in their Latin tongue, negrita, negrite, negritorum, negriti, negritia.
Well, the ancient Paleo-Algonquin tongue calls us angui, or first of men, or upright man. You dig what I'm talking about? Speaking upright man. They call us the first of men, angui. If we spoke to or came in contact with Latin speaking people first, there would be no wo sound. So angui comes ni quo, comes ni cro, right? And because of how we looked. So they just called us the adjective black. Or more like, well, I don't even think the word was black. I think it meant more originally what the Spanish or the Portuguese would have said negro meant donkey or mixed.
No, I don't know. I put it in Google Translate, all these different references, the Latin to English, and I got a bunch of blackness, black people, you're something. It was all referencing black, but it wasn't derogatory. It was just like, these are the black.
That's what they was calling them, because that's what they looked like, and that was the closest thing to the term that they would have been calling anybody, right? So, but my thing is this: negro also means donkey. You got to remember, a donkey is a horse and a mule, and it's mixed.
You know what?
So what if they're saying by the term that these people look like 2 different people? What if that's what they're saying? And then remember, in Latin, there is no wo. There is no wo, right? So nigwo becomes nigro.
Yeah.
The double rolling R's, right?
But what's funny about this map, one of these maps here, they threw these. See, I just took my Google Translator picture because I wanted to see what that Latin shit say on the map. Because I was doing a little presentation on how these names change and these lab, but it got these animals and the donkey. It got a donkey here. It's got this alligator, and I guess that might have been just one of the animals that they were amazed to see along with it.
Let me show you why I was saying what I was saying, though, Heru. Okay. Let me show you why I was saying what I'm saying. This is from the book of Esra, if I'm not mistaken, 50 and 27, right? Dig this. Now we're talking about the people, when we say faithists, right? These are your true Israelites. The niggas who didn't praise no God, they didn't go to war, they wasn't under nobody named Saul, David, Solomon. They wasn't even in the East primarily. They were scattered everywhere. They didn't have no book. They didn't go east out of Egypt. They went west. So this is a whole different people, right? Okay. These people go on to be your Essenes, your Nazarenes, not your Jews. Right? Now look what it said. Now, in reference to the faithists in China and ancient India, Vindu, they were no longer identified with the kingdom or with the kingdoms or the governments, the real Israelites, but lived about in scattered families, right? In Arabia or Africa and Hellas, which is Turkey, Greece, all that, you know what I mean? The Mediterranean, where the Hellenic dynasties come from, right? So in Arabia, in Hellas, and Europe, they scattered the real faithists in all directions from the time of Yeshua's death. Now, there is a real Yeshu, right? And you said, and somebody said it wasn't no J in Hebrew. Well, so what? No real Israelite ever spoke Hebrew. And guess what? There is a J in Aramaic, the language that they actually spoke, and the J sounds like Y. It's only in Hebrew where they add the suffix A, which means or great spirit or of the creator. You dig what I'm talking about? Where you get the word Yeshua or Yeshua, right? That only comes in Hebrew. Remember, these people spoke Aramaic, right? This they Jebus, this real Jebus. And he was born in 146 BC, died 36, not 33 years later, in 110, right? This is during the Hasmonean dynasty. The Hasmonean dynasty. He died in 110. After that, his brother took over. Right? In 110.
Wait a minute. Who? Jesus' brother?
Yeah. He had a brother named James the Just.
Well,
I'm talking about real Yeshua. I'm not talking about the made up invention in the
Yeah,
Bible.
I understand that. I understand what this is referring to. This is being the real Jesus, Yeshua's death in Jerusalem. And they saying these people migrating to the west. So where is this reading from now?
Now watch this. Let me show you. From the time of Yeshua's death, 110, right? In 110 BC in Jerusalem, they began to migrate mostly towards the west. This is the real Israelites. They went west into Africa, west into Europe, right? And the fakers too. And what? And they called themselves what? Israelites and Jews. Nevertheless, many of the Israelites and the Jews, so-called, were apostates in fact. Why? Because they were still eating flesh and marrying with other peoples. Now look at this. Now, after the fall of the great empire, Egypt, right? Now, there's two ways you can look at this. You can look at this as during the very first fall, during the Bronze Age collapse, 19th dynasty, right? Or you could take it at the collapse of Egypt with the domination of Rome, circa when Octavian and all them came in and Caesar. You dig what I'm saying? You could look at it that way. And I would, just to be fair, I would put it at that late date because I think all this breeding and admixing was done in the last 2,000 years to breed the modern day white folks. Now, look. Now, after the fall of the great empire of Egypt, her people migrated westward. Hundreds of thousands of them. And they settled in Western Europa, where these Egyptians married with the Aborigines. Their offspring were called Druids. And Picts. And Gaels, the Gaelic, the Celtic. And Wales, aka the Welsh. And Gauls, right, aka the French. And the Johans, who are the British. This is where you get your word John from. Right? Jan and John's son. Look, John's. All of which, look, Welsh, Druid, Pict, Gael, Johan, Celtic, the word itself, right? All of which are Egyptian names preserved to this day.
So let me ask you a question right here.
Go ahead.
Are they claiming they're all Egyptian names?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to figure out what source language are they claiming they're Egyptian names? Is this because there was an invasion? Is this like more of the Arabic Sanskrit language, or?
Watch this. I'm gonna show you.
Because I'm saying it could be true, but I'm just trying to figure out, was Egypt already half white by then?
No. Well, at the falling of Egypt, it became white.
You can listen to it two ways when it said after the fall, but
right.
Is it saying that meaning this was really all happening kind of at the same thing, and it's telling us after the fall, letting them know, wrapping it up, the story up, or what's going to happen, meaning that this happened after the fall, or the fall had already begun, at least probably occurred and finished with, and that was one of the reasons they had to migrate, because otherwise they would have stayed their ass in Egypt.
They had to get up out of there, man. You got to understand how a desert is made, what was going on during the Bronze Age collapse. You got to remember, most civilizations, especially the great ones, disappear.
Yeah,
all of them.
After the sea people.
No, the sea people was running. They was running from what was happening. You got to understand what was going on. It's called Ethra, by the way, which is another Egyptian word.
Okay.
It means est is spirit, and kara, right, means death, or destruction, ra, but kara means from above. So Eskra means spiritual death from above. And what was happening was atmospheric material was falling out of the sky. This is how you bury a pyramid. A lot of people think that, water came in and it flooded the desert and buried the desert, and then the water flew back out. How? You dig what I'm talking about? What I'm saying is the material that makes up the desert fell out of the sky. It was pushed. And when it was out of that sublimated material, once it goes through a place like the Van Allen belt it's gaining heat and electricity and becoming hot and getting friction. And imagine 2 football fields deep worth of lava falling from 150,000 feet in the sky, or a couple miles,
you have an instant purification.
You wiping it out, and imagine if it's hot like lava, but it's sand.
It'll preserve it.
Not only would it preserve it, everything that's living, right, in the Green Sahara, right? Because remember, all that is lush.
Yeah.
Right. Water, everything, everywhere. All type of shit. It's even whales that are swimming in the Sahara. Right. It's big old great waterways. Boom. And from 1150 to 750, they go into a dark age. The desert get made. right? This is how you make a desert. And what happens is the living material that's there get bombarded with heat and pressure. It hit the earth like the biggest atom bomb ever.
Yeah.
And then if you notice, it fell in sheets only between the 39th parallel both ways. In between the 36th going north or the 36th going north and the 36th going south is all the deserts in the world. It fell in sheets, right? Death Valley, the Sahara, the Arabian, the deserts in Persia, the Great Gobi, all that stuff. The whole eastern side of goddamn India, all that shit got swallowed and it buried whole civilizations. Troy,
almost like you got rained on. You know how you try to run real quick and don't get wet, and some of the rain that hit you, boom, 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 and then you get on the little thing.
But this is why the deserts have the most oil, right? Because it was living. First of all, oil is made out of living, breathing material.
Yeah.
Right. That gets heated and compressed, right? And it turns into oil. Right. This is why everywhere a desert is, there is the most oil, the most diamonds, the most gold, because that stuff comes out of living material.
Hey, you know what? You just not semi-prove why all life and why we come from blackness too with that oil reference there. I just thought about that. So see, that's another little PowerPoint to hit there. Why they don't you don't believe in the blackness of space and God, and we all come from that. What do you think? All you just proved that right there. I'm just saying that too.
What the fuck? Hold on 1 second, bro. Trying to close this thing out real quick.
I was looking at just because I was just did a little thing on the sun, how they were showing the radiation in the black body.
Yeah, I ain't even tripping on that. You dig what I'm saying? I sort of agree with that. Did you know that the human body gives off visible light?
Listen, when they tried to cook me on the show, I did a little clipped up, and the dude was like, when you talk to your plants, you might well get electricity from trees. I said, see,
what? You ain't know you could do that?
Yeah, you can get electricity from trees.
So can.
I said, see, he don't even know what he's talking about. And he
so can. You can plug your device in there, charge your phone up and all type of stuff. You better listen, man. They don't know what's going on.
But back to this theory though, because the reason why I'm interested in, I do believe some kind of way the white man mixed and caused all these different races. But I'm trying to figure out, was he, put here and is
nigga, that's your son, nigga. Stop trying to act like, stop trying to claim. Listen, you gonna take care of your son. You Kemet too, nigga. You burp. That's your son. That's your whole Jacob and Esau right there.
Created them because he was mad.
No, that nigga from your crib. That nigga from your crib, nigga. Over there making niggas. Them your goddamn kids, Kemet. Don't listen. Hold on, let me see. Let me go right back where we.
I can't deny it because they came to Egypt mixed, and that's what the fur Arabs.
Come on, listen. He said, now I want to just want to finish this. Watch this. Now, when the faithists were moved by inspiration of God to have no more kings and to flee away from the Christian warriors, they came among the above mentioned people, the Johns, right? Or the Johans, the Gauls, the Welsh, the Celtic, the Picts, the Gaels, the Druids. He came above them people, right? And the apostate fake Israelites married with them, and their offspring were the forefathers of those now called French, German, Russian, and English. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. So it's a three-way mix. And the crazy part is 2 of these people is niggas. The Aboriginal European and the Egyptian niggas. Where you get the white genetic from?
That's
it
what I'm
gotta be from these Jews.
I just don't believe that black people.
The Jewish is white. The Jew is white.
Yeah, but I can't believe black people can get left in a northern mountain, even if they do lose melanin, and become
That's
the
never
white.
gonna happen.
I just don't think that's enough.
And listen, if black folks is left to their own, I'm talking about in Siberia for 1,000 years, and they keep and black folks keep interbreeding with black folks, they never will turn white.
I agree. So something else happened.
Right. Well, you want to hear my idea? Now I know this is gonna be crazy.
It probably sounds something like y'all cool idea, but I'm listening.
I'm gonna say what creators say. Creators say, I didn't just make 2 niggas in Africa. Not only did I make just 1 pair, I made millions and millions and millions of pairs everywhere that they could possibly live. Right? Remember, they ain't got no clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Everywhere that they could possibly live. So in the temperate area. So first of all, the earth would have to be at that time where man was created on average 99 degrees. Because he had to live, right, with no clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So the temperature would have been higher. And then imagine environment.
Or more
oxygen. Right? So he said, creator says, I made them in millions and millions and millions of pairs everywhere, male and female.
It had to be hotter though, necessarily.
Yeah, it had to be warmer.
It just had to be more stable. Because I lived in Hawaii for a while, and they got the most perfectest weather. If you want to be homeless, you'll want to live there. But it don't be hot. It's super hot here in Florida right now, man.
Why I have to say it would have to be higher, because listen to my theory.
Mm-hmm.
Creators say, I made them in millions and millions of pairs everywhere where man could live, and by where I created him, so is his color. So even then, right, a lighter shade, let's just say red bone, right, would have been your white. Right?
Yeah.
This would have been your white people in that day, even though they from a Negroidal stock, they from the colder European region, right? Let's just say southern Spain or whatever. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah. Northern Africa, whatever, right? Wherever they could live. Where if they could live viably, creator created them there, right there. Right? And he created them in pairs everywhere. So that encompassed the multi-regional theory, right? And he says, by where they are, or where I created them, and the light, it's the light. So you write about one thing, bro, by the light, right, of where I created them, so are their colors. So the closer to the equator, the darker the skin.
Mm-hmm.
The higher regions up where it's cooler, the whiter the skin must be. Why? Why? Because we do different things. See, you got to remember this. Black folks are not the people of the sun. We weather the sun. right? This is why when white boys actually use the sun instantly, right? They get in the sun and they burn like, right? They get in that sun and they burn. Why? Because the white skin doubles down the sun's rays, instantly using it. This is why they burn so fast, but this is why they can go into less light regions and dominate the cooler regions because their bodies are at a different temperature than ours also.
Yeah.
It's a tick higher. It's a smidge higher. This is why you see them in the mid-dead winter swimming, polar bear clubs, and you did what I'm talking about, doing all this crazy stuff because they're not really cold.
Yeah.
They were made to dominate those regions, just like we were made to dominate tropical and subtropical regions.
So don't
right?
tell me
Because we stay outside all day and weather the sun. We don't use it in that way, as the same way their skin doubles down on the sun.
Oh, okay. I see why you're saying not the sun.
It redoubles.
The sun people.
Right. It
Because of
redoubles
that
on itself.
fact,
We all are sun people in a sense, because except what we do.
Hold on. See, that's the part of my theory I'm trying to really figure out. Because you're right. I told him we're all from under the sun and so on and so forth.
But
there's
how we use
it. No, there's something different about what we were discussing earlier. On the original theory of these people, and they three groups and whatever. And I'm like, damn, something different happened. Because I don't know, even though we will have lighter skin, they lost something else in addition to this coloring. If you want to say they the some people too, right? If they came from black people who got lost in, let's just say, whatever northern region.
Well, I say, why I say that is because how we use the sun is different, right? They double it down on themselves.
No,
right?
I understand.
A little bit of light.
That sign, and you ain't got to understand why. And that's
right.
because, like you said, they need it, and they sun don't absorb it as good, so they double. They trying to get it as much as they can.
Well, the creator made that white skin to catch the little bit of light that be in them caves, in them short seasons, in them short light seasons, and still be able to not go crazy. You know what I mean? Get your rhythms and stuff off, and you dig what I'm talking about. Not be super crazy manic. And then we also got to remember in Europe, they had an admixture of a man type, a human type called a Neanderthal. That nigga was savage. And so they got a little bit of extra something else in them anyway, right? I believe Neanderthal is a man, right? There's no way that he's a monkey or a beast or something, and people who actually live today have genetics of these people in them. You dig what I'm talking about?
Neanderthal in them.
They got Neanderthal. You dig what I'm talking about?
That's why I was questioning too. I don't say I can't believe it, because I say, you know what? What if these white people are the Neanderthals and the blacks are really the Homo sapiens, and the Neanderthals ain't really never died out and they've been lying to us? I said that's a possibility that needs to be explored. Also, I was like, what if they not even human?
No, they're human.
There's a few differences.
They got cultural differences, and
someone got that tail. I heard. I ain't seen that for long.
Yeah. I can't.
And hold on, one more thing that makes me think this theory.
I can't right.
Hold on. There's one more thing that made me think this theory. I remember growing up in the 70s, and these white people had flat backs and booties. I'm talking about flat, no ass at all.
Facts.
Now they've been getting abducted, so-called, disappearing, and
collard
now,
greens,
now they
cornbread.
got I know it's in the food a little bit, and a little mixture, but they've
Yeah.
been accelerated a little bit more out of the ordinary. They pushing it along some kind of way.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I look at it, is it because the gods, and this is just my thoughts, they trying to make it right? So then we gotta make these motherfuckers right. Because they barbaric, they gonna kill the earth out. And we don't want to kill them out. We don't want to do another wipe out. So let's tinker with them and mean and get them up. And they trying to get them more black as they can.
Well, I couldn't deny your logic, especially when you look around America today and the Negro is producing a whole new race of people. I think that's the purpose. A lot of people don't know we don't got a god today. We got a goddess, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she was sent on earth, she says, to breed a new race. The best of the best to ever touch this thing is going to come in the next 3,000 years and really it starts with us already. The very first of the generation of the Cosmon children started being born in 1948, right? But and we are in the third generation right now. You dig what I'm saying? Well, it would be the sixth, but anyways, that's another thing. But where was I going with that?
We were talking about diluting the races. Then the one female said we're gonna make a new race.
Yeah, okay. And so what if it's just the opposite? What if they're taking the best of the best of the best genetics? And this is why you see in movies about witches and warlocks and mutants and all this stuff, because these is going to be our grandbabies. All that, because see, the creator say, I'm not going to make no one Moses this time. I'm not going to make no one Abram. I'm not going to make no one Yeshua, one Buddha, one Brahma. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make millions of them. So you ain't going to have to, you can't just kill one and it stop. You dig what I'm talking about? You can't hit me with the Malcolm and the Martin now and it just, that's it. No, we're going to have a million Malcolms and Martins. That's what creators say today. So
that could be possible, but it still don't explain this disruption in this white man that's just slightly different than all other people of this earth.
You know what? I think man, if left to his own devices, would always lead to death and destruction. He never raises up on his own, right? I think our natural inclination as man, period, irregardless of skin color, I don't even do that, right?
Okay.
Is towards declension, not ascension, right? I don't think man is inspired that way naturally, right? I think he goes the other way. But because, I understand that there is a creator and there's a system in order to this shit, right? I know man didn't do this on his own. He couldn't have.
Yeah.
He couldn't have, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's this thing is too fantastical. I don't even know what people be looking at. You know what I mean? Like, I look at the sun sometimes, I be like, damn, that's it. You know what I mean? And then to understand that you don't even really see the primary color in the sun, which is green. People don't even know that, bro. They just see, the sun's yellow. They don't know why the sky blue. They have no clue. They are no clue whatsoever. They've never even thought about it. Why is the sky blue? You know what I mean? So, I think, and I'm gonna say something, because what I was getting to. This is what we were talking about. The sun. of, I think, the Negro, black folks, melanated people, whatever, we take in the rays of the sun, block harmful UV rays, and store it like a battery. This is what melanin does. And at night, we emit it. This is why, and it's done in the dark too. Also, just period in the dark. This is why all the pyramids have no lights in it. This is why all the long houses don't have no windows. None of the mounds did. None of the teokalis had windows or lights, and only one way in them, because they were supposed to be dark to be able to have spiritual interactions with these spirits and be able to see them.
Mm-hmm.
That was the whole point of a pyramid. It's a school. A lot of people don't know that. You dig what I'm talking about? I be asking commissions, well, shit, nigga, tell me how to, if you a commission for real and you talking about you in the depth and you a preacher and did all this stuff, then nigga, tell me how to build a pyramid. Okay, okay, you can't do that. Tell me what they was for. They get to talk about some energy type shit. I ain't, and I'm not against that, right? I'm not against that, but that's not what they were used for. Originally, pyramids were like sonic tuning forks. What they did was balance the inflow, or what they call organic
astral
energy.
projection devices too.
What they did was they take in the energy from the earth. The energy comes from the ground, not the air, and then they bounce it. There's 3 lines. This is why there's a king's room and a queen's room, because there's 3 lines of light. One that goes up to the queen, one that goes down, and another that goes up through the king's roof. And then it dumps a ionized, a negatively charged ionic particle into the air and literally heals everything around it, extending its life.
I got one more theory for you about it. My uncle posed this to me because he done astral travel before. He done got out of body and all that. And he said, and then also the ancient Kemet say the pyramid were used to travel to certain stars astrally, pointing at them direction, and that sound technology you turn, and that it all shot your spirit right there, where you can go and see your people over there in the Great Bear System, whatever. But he say one of the ancients once was traveling, astral traveling, roaming about. I don't know if he went somewhere he shouldn't have, if he went too far, whatever, but got attached to it and came back to the earth with it. And that motherfucker been trying to get home. And it tried to get itself in the ancients, but they kind of did. They shaman resonance and got it out of it. It's almost like a exorcism. And they got him out of them, and it went up. It went up into a group. What we told you about the lighter skin, and they're a little bit less spiritual in that sense, connected with the melanin. So they couldn't quite chant this entity out of the consciousness or mentality of this people. And it spread. And that's where the mentality of them, they don't care about the earth. It's been trying to get home. That's why the white man been trying to build these spaceships. They don't even know why they doing it. Because this consciousness got them hijacked in a sense. And they just trying to get something to space. That's their whole goal.
Have you ever, let me ask you this question. Have you ever heard of the Aboriginal American story of the Great Wheel?
You know what? I don't know about that or if it's the same, but I remember Farrakhan. I used to go home, boy used to be, and he was talking about he was on the Great Wheel.
I know what you're talking about. I ain't talking about the spaceship, but I know what you're saying. It do say that in Quran too. And I'm gonna just say this. I had to go on a little concrete vacation one time, and I had a bunkie who was a Nation of Islam. I mean, staunch brother. You dig what I'm talking about? He was, you know, he was about it. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It was my good brother too, named Dyson X.
Yes, sir.
And he told me about the motherships and all that. Boy, I giggled on that nigga Haru.
Yeah.
I giggled on this nigga. Had to be 24 hours. He was so mad. You dig what I'm talking about? I couldn't stop laughing, bro. It was just, it sounded so crazy to me when he said it. You dig what I'm talking about? Bro, years and years later, damn near 20 plus years later, he was right. I was wrong as fuck. And he had a life bit. He got out now. But some years ago, I wrote him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Out the blue, I just wrote him. You know what I mean? And I had to apologize to him, like, bro. When you've been through some things, I'm gonna tell you, when you've been through some stuff and can't nobody tell you nothing, and you didn't actually experience this shit yourself, bro, that shit changed you.
Yeah.
It changed you on the inside. You dig what I'm talking about? And so, but like I was saying, like in the story of the Great Wheel, right? It tells about the 4 major people groups, right? A red, a white, a black, and a brown. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah. These 4 major groups, and each one of the people did something, right? Like and had control over an element of sorts. You feel what I'm saying? Like for white folks, they said their element was fire, right? So, and everything that you could see or that they dealt with had like a little spark of fire in it, right? Or they were hot type, you know, fiery people, a destructive type people, right? But they said they were necessary in the plan because they were great builders.
Yeah.
Right. But so they would be the work, the help. They would do the building. Right. Mm-hmm. They said the so-called black, right, which I believe is the African. Mm-hmm. Right. His is the wind. Right. His is the wind. His sign is the wind, and deals with spirit. Well, not spirit per se, but knowledge. You dig what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. The moving type knowledge, right? And then they go to the brown. The brown is said to be controlled by the water, right? These are your spirit people, right? Your knowledge, right? These are your real spirit people right here in the like everybody else. And then you got the so-called red. The red is earth. And what they do is they were supposed to be the conservators of a lot of this great ancient information, right? And then they said there would come a time where the 4 people would get together and they would need each other for the different things they do. And if you ever have you ever got into the fucking Emerald Tablets of Thoth?
I've been hearing about him. I see Billy. I did a couple of Billy Carson talking crazy about him, so I had to check.
Yeah, it's trash. It's trash, and that shit made up. But it do drop some. It do drop some very interesting things in there because they say that there is a flying machine up under the pyramid, right? And they say one of the great at adepts is going to go in there and supposedly say the world. Well, the American story tells that more personal, that this is a meeting of the people and of the minds, and that out of this, a great people will rise up right here in America, which is the promised land. America is the land of milk and honey. That's here.
Oh yeah, but in 50 years, it's gonna be a new there's gonna be a Spanish country.
Man, don't you believe that? Don't you believe that? Well, what happens when a nigga hunch on a Spanish person?
No,
don't they turn to niggas?
I ain't talking about as far as like that, but I'm talking about the Spanish language gonna take over. See,
It's not. You want me to tell you why?
What?
Because English is the language of the learned. Everybody gotta. If you come into the U.S., guess what you gotta do?
Right now.
No.
Period. The way they doing it is gonna backfire on them, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down here in Florida. I see it. But I had to deal with the school system. Let my son in his last year of school. They were trying to get him up out of there. They trying to make room for them motherfucker. They popping up everywhere too, bro. I'm like, damn. I'm gonna come out. You see women with all their kids. You don't see no men hardly. You'll see them, but not hard. Almost like I don't know. It's weird. It's real weird. But you remind me of your Rancher book. And it has some chapters about the 7 races. And I don't know if you ever read it or read something.
Yeah, I read it. I read your Rancher.
Yeah, I ain't read it all because it's really so thick. But I did skim through the color races. But the reason I ain't read it all, because as I was reading it, I said, man, they acting like they some goddamn galactic overlords. Who the fuck is these?
And then it's just a remix of the Bible with a little bit of space shit in there, man.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Exactly. I said, nah, y'all tripping.
Your Ranch is crazy. And you ever read the Book of the Law 1?
But if you do, if we discipline enough and read it, I bet you some keys in it that need to be. It might even tell on itself per se, or
it did. You did what I'm talking about. If you know what you're looking for, a regular person, you know what I mean. If you come up with just I would read Owaspy first before you read your Rancher, and then if y'all ever read the Book of the Law 1, right? It's supposed to come from the higher what do they call themselves? A mind-body complex called Ra, right? Ra say Owaspy, right? Now this come in 1880 through a mediumship and all this shit, medium, right? And they just asked it about the book. You did what I'm talking about. Had you heard about it? Have you heard about your Rancher? All this stuff, right? It say your Rancher that Owaspy was okay by the higher conference and comes from a good place and was channeled and is a good book. It say your Rancher is trash. It turn around and bash your Rancher crazy. Like this is and the negative gods is called Orions, right? The negative spirits are called Orions. And this one of these spirit groups, because this is not one person, they say they're a bunch of people. It's called Ra. And they said these are one of the people who would later on deified as gods, but inspired and built the pyramid by thought. They said they didn't much more like build it as they thought it and dropped it into existence. This is what they say. I don't believe that. I believe it was made by me.
But based on what you're telling me on that, when you say that, that makes me. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's true or not. Like you said, you don't believe it, but it just makes me think about the theory of many gods came to this earth and said, all right, we're going to make these different color races. and we're gonna see which one, like you said, which a great race come out of it all. But in order for that great race to come up out of it all, they got to go through these battles and live amongst each other and mix and mingle in order for the best to come out. And because each one of us got different gods, almost like the Chinamen got kind of different God and different way they kind of worship, and they language totally different how they write their script with the little pictorial, almost like that, almost like it's old hieroglyphic type shit. And now, you know, then you got the white man, the black man, and then you look at Africa, it's look like it's been divided into maybe 3 or 4 different, at least. It could be more, but at least 3 or 4 different gods themselves. Actually, Africa, if I'm gonna go based on Kemet, because we know it's Knessu, we know it's a bunch of tribes and they have different names. So are those names? Well, they knew it was the same signs though. So I don't know how much different they are in Africa per se, but it do seem like at least Europe, Asia, a certain part of South America, and maybe 1 or 2 Africa is about 6 or 7 different races. If you really look at them, because I look at the Asians all about the same. China, Japan, Korea, y'all the same people. Y'all got a little variations. And then the South, the Eastern Asian, like the ones like Philippines, Cambodia, Thai, they're a little different. You can see the difference, that they're a little different than the Chinamen, Japan, and Korean. But like the Korean and China, they the same motherfucker. I don't give a damn what they say, but they know the difference between them. But we can't tell the motherfucker difference really. Japan, you can kind of tell because they on that island, so you can kind of tell. Sometimes
I think this is what I think. I think it's only one race, and that's man.
Okay,
right?
they got split into these different types. Then,
right? I would think that there are different skin group types with different cultural raisins.
Well, let's get away from the skin. We could say the Chinaman is just different. And I ain't saying that in a bad way. See, a lot of people look at race and get sensitive. I love all people. If they don't want to hurt me, I love you. White, black, Jew, red, green, blue, indigo, China. I love China, man. I think they the most disciplined people right now out of anyone. We ain't disciplined no more as a black person team. But anyway, they different. The Guatemalans, man, they different. They just a different. If you want to say, okay, they all cell phone. I look at it like this. We like cell phones. We all a phone. We all can do the same thing. Make that call, make that text. Some phones got, you know, some of them are Galaxy, some iPhones, some of them, you know, just different design. That's what make me think these bodies are designed by these things. That's not the supreme being, but that's somebody else. That's just imagine if the supreme being had children. You know, these children powerful. You don't think these children will make a little universe over here and play with, like just like a kid have a little ant farm, and you know what I'm saying?
What if that's us?
That is.
What if this ain't nothing new? What if the ancients was always right? What if the ancients was always right and there was nothing new under the sun, and we've been doing this shit forever and we just not doing it? What if that is the reason why Aboriginal movement is coming back? Because it's bringing back the nationality, the heritage, the culture, the ethnicity, the science, the technology, the engineering, the math, which is the culture.
Yeah,
you dig what I'm talking about? Being ran by our apparent culture, which on the outside right? What we show to the world is knowledge in motion, or AKA hip hop.
Yeah.
And this is why we dominate the planet.
You know
And I'm
what?
saying there is nobody else like the American Negro in the world. He is an Indian. There aren't any more. He's the only American. There aren't any more. Nobody else can become American. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not like that. You dig what I'm talking about? You got to breed in. And that's what we've been doing. That's just what we are. We all that mixed. If you think you one thing, you sadly mistaken. Not you. I'm not saying you. But anybody. Boy, we so mixed. That's what make a nigga. You was that mixed day one. And
Yeah,
if you
because I
don't
kind
believe
of call ourselves a new race of people now. We're the brown race.
well, we've been brown a long time. We've been brown since the beginning of time. Now we brown now because our ancestors was brown. But we had other ancestors that wasn't always brown. Some of them was red. Some of them niggas was yellow. That don't mean they wasn't a nigga. No different than today. Don't matter if you got pale skin, white skin, white hair. That wouldn't change you from being a Negro. That wouldn't change your ethnicity because of your skin color. You know what I mean? We got to get past some of this lookership, low scientific, low vibe type stuff. You dig what I'm talking about? That don't do nothing but hold us back. You know what I mean? And this is why I say what we know today as white people on the earth didn't exist in the beginning of this foundation of man. But their genetic stock and what goes on to produce them, right? And hence them have been here forever. Right? And this is why, and the proof of that is, go look at all these little mixed babies on the corner. Because we don't have no problem mixing with them. If they were some type of different human being or alien or super extraterrestrial or something, we wouldn't be able to breed. And even if we were able to breed, if we were different things, right? Just a different, versions of the same thing, right? If that was true, right? Like they were racial classifications, like donkey and horse. We know they're both equines or horses, right? Or equines, but they are different. And because they can mix because they are in the same genus, right? But because they're not the same animal or species, right? The offspring is always 100% unerringly sterile. They can't produce. That alone right there debunks evolution as a whole. Nothing starts as one animal and changes to another thing. So even if man was primitive at his beginning, he was a man and could have only bred and mated with men or women. You dig what I'm saying? Right. Don't know. There ain't no men. You can't have sex with a monkey today and produce a little monkey man. You can't have sex with a dog and produce a nigga dog.
Okay. The
You
dog.
dig what I'm saying? It don't work like that. You can't mix a man with a horse and get a centaur. It don't work like that. You dig what I'm talking about? Even with a lion and a tiger, because they're in the same genus, but are not the same species, they can admix. But guess what? A liger is 100%, first of all, not like the lion, nor like the tiger. It is a different animal.
And they end up
right?
dying out too.
And it is sterile. It can't breed. It can't breed with another liger. It can't breed with a tiger, nor can it breed with a lion. It after the liger dies out, it dies. It doesn't produce anymore. Anybody who ever raised any wolf dogs in their day, right? These are some bad motherfuckers too. I had a wolf dog named Wolfie, and Wolfie chewed up and beat up everything on the goddamn block. We tried to breed Wolfie to everything. I must have bred Wolfie 50 times. He ain't have not one pup. Come to find out later, he was sterile. Because he's a half wolf, half dog, which proves a dog has never been a wolf. A dog has been a dog since day one. Just like a wolf has been a wolf has been a wolf. A wolf will kill you. A dog will die for you. And it's the only one. That's why they call the dog the most knowing animal, right? Because it's the most empathetic. A dog, if you drown in front of your dog, you drowning, your dog gonna jump in the water and come get you. Somebody run up on you. I'm talking about the littlest chihuahua. Somebody run up on you trying to do something, he gonna try to. He'll give his life for you. You dig what I'm saying? That's why they call him the most knowing. But why they say he is the most knowing is because he's actually the most empathetic. He is the only animal on the earth that won't fuck you up. Everybody else will do it to you. They wild. You dig what I'm talking about? Even cats will give you some business sometimes. I mean, your own cat.
Yep. Oh, that's a cat.
I just fed this bitch here. You dig what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah. Don't be petting me. Get on.
Yeah, go on, punk ass nigga. You gave me the food. Now get the fuck on. That's what. You know, cats kind of cool like that. I don't be tripping on cats, man. They all right sometimes. But I'm a dog man. You know what I mean? I'm a dog man. Been one.
I'm gonna hit this bed, man. Good
Yeah, it's
talking
that
to
time
you
for the
tonight,
convo,
man. Hey, but tomorrow I'm gonna read these Urantia races color. I just wanna.
Man, that shit crazy, man. That shit remind me of that Mormon shit and that 7 root races and Blavatsky shit. You dig what I'm talking about? Food society. Well, that's where that shit come from. The 7 root races shit. But dig this. We are in the 7th era right now. We today are the 7th root race. Everybody on earth, every single person. And what that means is that roughly 98 to 99% of people have the ability for ascension or clairvoyance, clairaudience, and to rise up through the heavens. 99% of the people got that in them. That comes from our iron ancestors, or what we call our mound builder ancestors. Even in the beginning, the megalithic builder ancestor of ours, the Ahuan, didn't have that ability. He was just a vicious nigga.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? But think about it. He was created to protect the little nigga. And we got fucking dinosaurs, goddamn cave bears, 15 feet tall. And we had crazy shit on the planet at the time. The American lion, biggest lion you ever seen in your goddamn life. Have you ever seen a terror bird?
Oh, a terror bird?
A terror bird.
Uh-uh.
They was in America. Let me show you this damn thing before I go. And I'm going to show you the terror hog, too.
Okay.
Hold on. This thing, and this is running around in America. Watch this. Look at this thing. Just to give you a mental. Look at this damn thing.
Hey.
Hold on.
Terrible.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I did see that before.
Let me back up out of this just a little bit. Hold on. Look at this damn thing. Compared to a man.
Damn.
This is an ostrich.
That motherfucker eat us.
Look, this the little one. This the little one. He looking you dead in the face, but look at Big Dog.
Yeah. You know, birds mean, boy, they'll eat your ass.
And look at this nigga here. Something wrong with cuz. I'm not even dealing with dude right here. I'm not even dealing with cuz. He 9 feet tall, bro. You got, remember, these is in America, only in America. And they fast as fuck.
Yeah.
And a snap a horse in half with one bite.
Yeah.
Remember, he 9, 10 feet tall. Half a ton. Run around this bitch, man. And listen, they give you these crazy these dates and 1.6 million. That's because they're trying to fit you into this goddamn theory of evolution. Because you can't tell why this and this is on the planet at the same fucking time, and they not even related.
Yeah.
Right? And this, right around Whitman, all the goddamn time. He just went extinct. 12,000 BC.
That would kill evolution anyway, though. That would kill evolution anyway.
Yeah.
Because if everything evolving, then what made the different life forms be on here that's evolving differently? How in the fuck, I don't see how everything came from one thing, and then all of a sudden wolves and shit sprung out. Then fish, all right, we're gonna have fish. They claim all that shit came out of the ocean and started walking. Well, why did all that shit stay in the ocean? Some stayed in it, some walked out. And when they walked out,
they lying, making that shit up.
Yeah, that's why I said that shit don't make sense.
Making that goddamn shit up. Ain't no damn whale get out the water.
Get out the water and walk. And then even if they did get out the water, how long would it take for them to do that, for them to learn to live out the water long enough to survive?
Never. It'll take them never long.
Okay.
Look, can you see this? Can you see this one right here?
Yeah.
This thing about that is about 10 feet. This is a terror pig.
You're in trouble.
Boy, ain't no running from him.
That might be one of the reasons why America was the new world and didn't get discovered, because this big shit over here eating all the humans up.
Fucking shit up. But then think about it. Hold on. We got a big nigga who more savage. He treat them, right? These terror pigs and these terror birds, like chickens.
Chicken nugget snacks.
Yeah, he treat them like chickens. This is just a regular old boar to him.
Yeah.
He round him up in corrals and like he ain't nothing. Feed him slop and just like you do any other pig.
No, that probably is the giant. The giant, if they all that shit big like that, that means
the man big.
No. See that picture? That picture you showed me, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to show the scale of the human,
right?
How it's supposed to be in reference to the scale of those birds. See, they made them birds 9 feet high, but shit, that'll make the humans, if you scale it right.
He should have been looking just like the other bird. He should have been looking at the other bird in the eye.
They're gonna
The
scare
one
the
bird
hell
was
with you
6
about
foot. So why wouldn't the man be 9, 10 feet too? Looking the other bird in the eye. The big bird.
Yeah.
If the regular man looking the small bird in the eye, wouldn't the big man look the big bird in the eye?
Well, I was saying that I always use the theory that the air make you bigger, right? So I was theorizing, all right, these pigs and this chicken live back in America when the oxygen was thicker, so they bigger. But if the humans live back there, then too, they will be bigger as well.
Mm-hmm. And see, the thing is, they telling you this millions and millions of years ago. No, this is thousands of years.
Yeah, then they got a few zeros off.
Yeah, this is just in the last 10,000. I'm talking about 8,000 BC on down. This stuff was still on the planet with the big nigga. Y'all gotta understand them niggas like Abraham, Zarathustra. Zarathustra was 3 niggas tall. Pick which one. Pick which nigga you want. The 5 foot man or the 6 foot man on average. He was 3 of them tall. So you talking about a 15-foot man or 18-foot man? Which one you want to smoke with? They show them niggas on the Eca stones riding on dinosaurs, doing brain surgery.
Where you think that Flintstone shit come from?
Come on, that's exactly where it come from. Because we was riding them motherfuckers, using it like technology.
And you know Flintstone, you know the Jetsons is the lineage of the Flintstone.
Yeah, it's the Flintstones in the future.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then guess what? Both of them have already happened. We still looking at the past on both of them. That's your understanding of your Atlantis and your Lemuria. Just time. It's time. Some shit is happening, and it's not happening to no spooky ass crazy shit. It's happening to men, even though it may be shit that they don't readily see going on happening. But they wasn't stupid. This is why the very first time they ever were able to write what they write about, people coming out the sky, breeding with them, and the very first time they could write, that's the first thing they wrote. Everywhere. That's in Genesis. That's in your Mahabharata. That's in your I Chings and your Taos and your Shintos and your Confucianism and your Buddhism and your Brahmanism and your Islam. Huh? Every one of them, somebody cracked the sky, came and hunched on somebody and made somebody. Hey, but look, man, I'm going to go ahead, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay on out, but I get hell out y'all a bit, bro. Y'all be good.
Man, all the time, man. Hey, listen, everybody in the chat, man, y'all go over there to Cosmon Cal TV, KOSMONCAL TV on YouTube. Sub, like, share, man. I'm dropping some real funky, real different stuff. You dig what I'm saying? Especially bringing out Aboriginal nationality, heritage, culture, and ethnicity. So if you call yourself an Aboriginal and you ain't watching Cosmon Cal TV, I really don't know what you're doing.
Hey, put your link, because I don't think I got subscribed to your channel. Put your link in the thing before I hit out.
Yeah. Let me see.
Front chat, back chat, don't matter what's up.
Because my phone charging. But look, just tap it in. Cosmon Cal, KOSMON.
I got you.
Cosmon Cal. You dig what I'm talking about? I should come up. You dig what I'm talking about? Or type in Creator Gang TV. I should come up and you know, just just come in with an open mind. You dig what I'm talking about? Remember,
I got an open mind. I got an open mind. If it makes sense, I ain't gonna disprove it because I know what the truth is.
Well, and then look, dig this, Haru. Over here, I just so happen to be an Indian. I just so happen to be Aboriginal. Right? That don't mean I'm pigeonholed to this motherfucker. Some people whole view is nothing but America. Well, okay, nigga. The earth is my turf. So I'm gonna look at what I like in Kemet. I'm gonna look at what I like in Timbuktu. I'm gonna look at what I like in Europe and Asia and China and Persia. Y'all niggas be pigeonholed. I don't give a fuck who first.
That too. They ain't gonna
Because
never
then,
be able to
as soon as
prove
you
that
get to doing
anyway.
that, you wrong anyway.
Yeah.
You
Tell me
wrong
when
every
you
time.
can prove that your Israelites was before these people, and these people before that. Show me how you prove that one. Nigga, please. You might have a few writings here and there that may refer to it being that way. Then okay, if you can show me that, then that's a good idea, but I ain't proof. A strong idea, but it ain't proof. I might accept your idea as a viable possibility. Only proof is that there's supreme being. All other proof is your own perspective. All right, comment. I'll let you, bro.
All right. Hey, y'all. I want y'all to breathe in. Let the light in, because I'm Cosmine, and I'm out, man. Peace, y'all. Peace to all that.